My name is Lu Chen. 18 years ago, I died suddenly from overworking on Earth. I crossed over to this world where martial arts reign supreme. After crossing over, instead of cultivating like those proud dragons, I chose to live a lazy life. I was even called a waste by others. On top of that, my damn old man forces me to cultivate every day and lectures me with all sorts of righteous principles. So, when I was 10 years old, I finally couldn't bear it anymore. I escaped from the royal city controlled by my old man. After escaping from the royal city, I thought I could finally relax without having to work hard and start my leisurely life. Never did I expect that the 5 top-notch beauty masters of Tianlong would insist that I was an extraordinary talent rarely seen in the ages, and they dragged me into cultivation. My Grand Master, Summer Su, is the strict and domineering domain leader of the Azure domain. Her cultivation level is unparalleled, and she has a large number of followers. She is also the richest woman in the Azure domain. She cares deeply for me. Beloved disciple, don't be so polite. This small amount of money and artifacts are nothing to your Grand Master. They are all leftovers. Second Master Yao Donlight is the master of the Jade Pond sacred land in the desolate domain. He is cold and full of dignity. He always reminds me to cultivate techniques and arts well to protect little junior sister. Third Master Tenderku, also known as the Tender Empress in the Empress domain, is said to be a beautiful woman as cold as an iceberg. She has a stern personality, rarely smiles, and is very serious. But she always forces me to cultivate in strange ways. She is a cunning woman. He is the master of the 4 Shifu Butterfly Hua Esoteric Domain Dan Alliance, the number 1 Dan alchemist in the 10 domains. Although he is small in stature, his strength should not be underestimated. This Shifu Melody Jian, the number 1 artifact refiner in the 10 domains. Calculation time. It's been 5 years since I left the imperial capital. I wonder how Dad is doing now. A group of people suddenly walked into the inn and shouted, "Give us several jars of the best 7 stars wine!" I don't know when young Master Fong will be back. When young Master Fong returns, it will be the time when mortal Emperor Lu Jingheng perishes. Mortal Emperor falls. Fong Mansion promised our flying serpent sect 1/10 of old dog Lu's inheritance. Just thinking about it is so exciting. However, it is said that the mortal emperor has a descendant left outside. If this descendant seeks revenge on us little people, what should we do then? We are afraid of what he can do. 5 years ago, Lu Chen was 18 years old, a reckless debauchee, indulging in all sorts of vices without cultivating. By the time he reached 18, he was still a complete waste. How can he seek revenge? Yes. Perhaps he wandered outside and encountered fiend beasts or bandits. Bones turned into yellow soil, and the grass on the graves is 5 meters high. However, these words fell on deaf ears to Lu Chen. Lu Chen slammed the table and exclaimed, "You guys! Lu Jingheng is indeed the emperor of Lu Kingdom. You are standing in the imperial capital under the feet of Lu Kingdom's emperor. Is it really appropriate to talk about the emperor of Lu Kingdom so casually? Ha ha ha. Your outfit suggests you might be a foreigner. Let me tell you a well-known fact about this place. Lu Kingdom is indeed ruled by the Lu family now. However, in less than 3 days, it will be slay the Long, destroy the nation. The future of Lu Kingdom will belong to the great General Feng." Interesting. Is this something you said, or was it said by that treacherous rebel Feng Chonglin? Lu Chen emanated a strong sense of killing intent. Outrageous. How dare you address General Feng so directly? Oh my! You seem so eager to protect your master. Like a watchdog for the Feng family. When he saw Lu Chen insulting him like this, he immediately gathered a fist wind in his right hand and blasted it towards Lu Chen. "Arrogant brat, you're asking for death." Lu Chen also stepped up to meet him. The fists of the 2 men collided instantly. Not very strong, but quite short-tempered. Ready to kill at the drop of a hat. "I'll disable one of your hands as a lesson." With a twist, Lu Chen's forearm flew halfway across the room. Unbelievable. How dare you harm a disciple of the Flying Serpent sect? Kill him. Avenge our fellow disciple. Just a bunch of clowns. I don't have time to waste with you. The long sword in Lu Chen's hand swiftly unsheathed. In the blink of an eye, he swiftly cut down all the oncoming attackers. I'll just go back to the Imperial Palace. Let's see what exactly happened to the old man. Lu Chen arrived at the front gate of the Imperial Palace. Who is ahead? This is the forbidden area of the Imperial Palace. If you don't have an invitation, please leave quickly. Hey, come on. It hasn't been that long. Does nobody recognize me after just 5 years? The guards were instantly in an uproar as they recognized the visitor. You are His Highness Prince Lu Chen. It is indeed His Highness. Imperial Prince is back. All right. Look at how excited you are. Making such a racket in the middle of the night. Disturbing the peace, all of you. Your Highness, the situation in the Imperial capital is complicated right now. It might be better for you to leave and avoid the trouble. What does this mean? Leave? I crossed a domain and rushed back looking weary and dusty. Are you telling me to leave? Can I not even see my own father? Another guard rushed over. Your Highness, since you're back, please come in quickly. The guard led Lu Chen into the bedchamber. Your Highness, please come this way. By the way, has my old man passed away? The guard hesitated and said, Your Highness, although the mortal emperor is now severely poisoned and in a state of occasional unconsciousness, he is not at the point of no return. Then he is not dead. The guard, however, broke out in a cold sweat in response to Lu Chen. Your Highness is joking. The Great Qi Dynasty's Qi Emperor reigns over vast territories. Within the borders are 6 major kingdoms as vassals. Within the kingdoms, there are also smaller sects weaker than the kingdoms. These sects are required to pay a certain amount of resources to the kingdoms each year. The sects are vassals of the kingdoms are vassals of the dynasties, and the dynasties are vassals of even stronger powers. The whole world is divided like a pyramid with layers upon layers. And I, Lu Chen, was born in Lu Kingdom, one of the 6 great kingdoms of the Great Qi Dynasty. I learned that there are traitors in the imperial capital plotting to seize power. And the mortal emperor, my father, is also suffering from a severe poison. It has been 5 years since I last returned. It is time for me to take care of this chaotic imperial capital for my father. The guard pushed open the gate. Look, Lord Mo, who has returned. Are you His Highness Lu Chen? The old man in front of you is Mo Sinkong, a 4-ranked Dan alchemist in the kingdom, and his skill in Dan refining is among the highest. Old Mo, we haven't seen each other in 5 years. It's been a long time, my friend. Mo Sinkong feels ashamed. With my humble ability in the 4-ranked Dan refining, I am unable to do anything about this poison, and it is difficult to reverse the situation. Your Majesty has been poisoned with a rare poison. It may require at least a 6-ranked Morning Dew Dan to save him. It seems that this time, this old man has really messed up. Lu Chen then took out a bottle of Dan pill, which is the Morning Dew Dan you mentioned. Yes, that's the Morning Dew Dan. Just 1 pill can help your Majesty. Mo Sinkong finally realized. 6-ranked Dan pill Morning Dew Dan. Lu Chen actually has a whole bottle. Your Highness, where did you get so many 6-ranked Morning Dew Dan from? Just forget about it. Give them all to the old man to take. Suddenly, a voice sounded outside the door. Ha. I heard that Your Highness Lu Chen has returned. Let me take a look. Your Highness, it has been 5 years since we last met. You still have the appearance of your youth. How have you been these past few years? This person is the Imperial Advisor's Qiu Shan of the Lu Kingdom. So it's old Zhua, it's been 5 years. I wonder how your proficiency in formation technique is. Have you broken through to level 6? Your Highness, please don't tease me. It's already a stroke of luck for me to reach level 5 in this lifetime. I don't even dare to think about reaching the level 6 stage. However, Your Highness, you shouldn't have come back now. The tree has fallen and the monkeys are scattered. It's chaos in the city now. Mo Sinkong took out the Morning Dew Dan from the side. You ignorant old fellow. Your Highness, you come back at just the right time. Do you see it? Morning Dew Dan. It can detoxify your Majesty. Your Highness brought a jar with you as soon as you returned. Your Highness is generous. Is this Morning Dew Dan? Yes, it is. It's likely that His Majesty's illness can be cured in just 2 days. Switch Yushan noticed the changes in Lu Chen. Even in the dynasty, a 6-rank Dan pill is considered a rare item. One 6-rank Dan pill can be sold for millions of spiritual stones. What has His Highness Lu Chen experienced during his 5 years away from the palace? He who was unwilling to cultivate back then. What kind of power does he possess now? His Majesty took the Morning Dew pill to counteract the poison. He should be able to wake up within 3 days. The old man has passed this disaster. Old Mo Oldswin now has time. Tell me in detail about the ins and outs. I want to see who dares to poison even the mortal emperor. Meanwhile, in a certain main hall. What a situation. You are telling me that dozens of my disciples were all killed by that little brat? Yes, according to our investigation, it was Imperial Prince Lu Chen who killed 31 of your disciples in the tavern. Sect leader Zhang Queer of the Yin Venom sect is puzzled. Lu Chen, the heir of the Lu clan, disappeared from cultivation 5 years ago. How did he suddenly reappear now? Sect leader Li He of the Flying Serpent sect also echoed. Wasn't that kid a waste who didn't cultivate back then? The waste has been missing for 5 years. Coming back and killing 30 experts to honor the flag? It seems that he has cultivated during this time of disappearance. Having such power in 5 years, he is indeed a genius. Let's not spread rumors. So what if he's a genius? A genius who doesn't grow up is just a waste. Just adding another life. The one sitting in the center of the main hall is Great General Fong Changlin of Lu Kingdom. Li He immediately stepped forward to praise Fong Changlin upon hearing him speak. General Fong's words are absolutely right. Moreover, Lu Chen may be a genius, but how can he compare to General Fong's son, Fong Tung? Exactly. Moreover, Xiang Emperor has ordered Flame Scorpion Emperor poison on Lu Emperor. Lu Emperor will surely die within 3 days at most. What use does his return serve now? That's right. Just waiting for King Stage to collapse. The rule of Lu Kingdom will be in our hands. In other words, all these troubles were caused by those 5 primordial spirit stage weaklings. There's nothing we can do. As the only emperor stage in Lu Kingdom, His Majesty is seriously injured. No one can suppress those 5 primordial spirits. Lu Chen casually handed Zhuo Yushan a set of 7 ultimate sword chi formation. Set up the entire imperial palace, and let those 5 trashed primordial spirits die one by one. What? Level 5 killing formation 7 ultimate sword chi formation? Such an advanced formation is not even available in Dynasty. General Li, I have thousands of marrow cleansing pills to distribute to all the imperial capital imperial guards to use as they please. In the future, I will cover all breakthrough Dan pills for imperial guards below the king stage. Thank you, Your Highness. Long live Your Highness. Long live Your Highness. Lu Chen immediately walked out of the door. Your Highness, what have you experienced all these years? How come you have so many rare treasures? What are you going to do now? Now I am going to visit our old friends, of course. Outside is not hell, so why be scared? In these 5 years, I've encountered all kinds of dangers. I remember being chased by a mortal emperor for 10 days and nights. But now, I'm still alive and well. Lu Chen ignored the repeated warnings of Zhuo Yushan and Mo Sinkong, and still walked out of the main hall. Just as he left the sleeping quarters, several shadow guards followed him. They planned to wait until he left the imperial palace to find a secluded place and kill him. Lu Chen had already seen through the clumsy way the shadow guards were following him. He then walked straight to the corner. The shadow guard realized something was wrong and immediately followed. The target turned into an alley. It's a good opportunity. Accelerate and catch up to eliminate him. Where is he? Where did he go? Why is there no Lu Chen in this alley? Lu Chen's figure actually disappeared in an instant. Oh no! We've been played. Everyone evacuate. Spread out. Search thoroughly in the vicinity. A man covered in freckles looked up at the shadow guard searching around and said, "Do you want to track me? Impossible. My disguising technique has reached its peak. I can change in the blink of an eye. It's impossible to detect any flaws below the king stage cultivation level. Got rid of the small fries. It's time for me to do something productive. The Imperial Palace has set up the 7 ultimate sword chi formation, just waiting for a few fools to go up there and die. If I kill all of their descendants now, they will go crazy with anger. They will rush to the Imperial Palace immediately to seek their deaths." Li Hao is the son of Flying Serpent sect leader Li Hei. He is lecherous and enjoys visiting brothels. 9 out of 10 days, he can be found in brothels. Among those he has killed, the weakest one had only an early chi condensation stage cultivation level. This suggests that his frequent visits to brothels have caused him to neglect his martial cultivation, leaving him vulnerable to weaker opponents. The maidservant of the brothel pushed open Li Hao's door. "Young Master Li, it's almost noon. It's time to eat." The next moment, she was scared by the scene in front of her, and fell to the ground limp. I saw Li Hao lying in a pool of blood, quietly without a trace of vitality. Black Long Arena. The most prestigious martial arts arena in the imperial capital of Lu Kingdom. A den of beasts forged by blood and flesh. If Flying Serpent sect Li Hei's son enjoys revelry, then Target 2. Venom sect leader's son, Zhang Wei, is just the opposite. Zhang Wei has been practicing martial arts since childhood. He does not enjoy beauty, and is a solid martial arts enthusiast. Many spectators in the arena are cheering for Zhang Wei. Many dignitaries also come to watch. Have you heard that Lu Chen, the emperor, is about to die? I don't know. The level 5 Earth spiritual formation in the Imperial Palace has not been broken yet. It is still unknown whether the emperor is alive or dead. However, the 4 primordial spirits have been attacking the Earth spiritual formation continuously for several months, and the emperor has not shown up. It seems that he has been seriously injured, as rumored. But this has nothing to do with me. It does not disturb the business of my Black Long Arena. Whoever becomes the emperor, it's all the same to me. Lu Chen currently disguises himself as a servant. Sure. Zhang Wei is still fighting at the Black Long Arena. Young Master Zhang, your physique has become stronger again. Congratulations. Not at all. Do you want to go down and try your skills as well? I'll pass. Let's go. Let's go to the flower house and have a meal with Li Hao. Sorry. You may not have the opportunity to have a meal with Li Hao. The two looked at the newcomer. Aren't you the gatekeeper's servant? How dare you talk to us like this? Suddenly, Lu Chen rushed towards the two directly. This is killing intent. Such a terrifying killing intent. How could a little servant have such terrifying power? Manhua reached out to try to block. At the moment when the two fists touched, only to see Manhua's flesh slowly peeling off from his arm, and then revealing the stark white bones. The next second, Manhua was reduced to a shattered skeleton. 5 years have passed, and you useless people haven't made any progress in strength at all. Zhang Wei understands. This person's strength is probably not even a match for his own father. Who are you exactly? Son of Lu Chen, Lu Chen. Say your last words quickly. Otherwise, don't blame me for not giving you a chance. You are Lu Chen. Once considered useless. Now you dare to make a move against us? Ha ha ha. You are dead for sure. Zhang Wei condensed a poison Dan at his dantian, and nobody can survive this move. Accept your fate, Lu Chen. A ball of poison then flew towards Lu Chen. Lu Chen directly broke through the poison shield and charged straight at Zhang Wei. He grabbed Zhang Wei's neck with one hand directly. How is this possible? Why is my poison not working on him? Ignorant child. You know nothing about power. The people around were also stunned by the scene before their eyes. This person. Could he be Lu Chen, the son of the mortal emperor and the useless prince? Wasn't he supposed to have disappeared 5 years ago, with no cultivation level to speak of? And now he's actually holding Zhang Wei with just one hand. In the blink of an eye, Lu Chen arrived at the gate of the Qing mansion. Other than Fang Tung, who hadn't returned to the imperial capital, this was the last one. Sect leader, sir. Something big has happened. What happened? Why so flustered and chaotic? The young master is dead. Master Zhang Wei was killed by Lu Chen at the Black Long Arena. And not only the young master died. Young Master Manhua was also killed by Lu Chen. Countless people witnessed it. Outrageous. That young punk dare lay a hand on my offspring. Shortly after, more people kept coming forward to report. It's bad, Lord Li-Hey. Young master died at the flower house. Master Qing, please accept my condolences. The 3 young masters. All killed at the Qing mansion residence. All dead? The 3 powerful primordial spirit experts instantly became furious. Outrageous. Unbelievable. In just one day, he dared to slaughter all 4 of our heirs. This enmity cannot go unavenged. Useless as a father. I want to settle the score with Lu Chen. The 4 of them flew directly from the roof. Let's go! To the imperial palace. Let's unite. Break through the formation. If Lu Chen is seen, kill without mercy. The 4 floated above the imperial palace. Roaring loudly, they shouted, Get out and meet your death! Lu Chen and Zhuqiushan and Mo Sinkong walked out. Oh! They're here so quickly? Little beast. Did you kill my son? Yes. Your sons are too weak. Like pus-filled boils. They couldn't withstand a single blow from me. Now, I'm standing right here. If you have the guts, come and kill me. Lu Chen doesn't put these 4 primordial spirit experts in his eyes at all. Because of the pain of losing a child, the 4 of them have already lost their minds. Just wait. When the formation is broken, we will kill you with our own hands. Bring it on. Let's all work together to shatter this tortoise shell of his with all our might. Under the relentless attacks of several people, even the Earth's spiritual formation that persisted for months has been torn open with a gap. Ha, the tortoise shell has shattered. Let me see how you can still be so arrogant. Zhang Queer reached out to grab Lu Chen. Let's see how you can run away. Lu Chen directly clasped his hands together. I have been waiting for you to finally come in. 7 Ultimate Sword Chi Formation, activate. A red sword blade appears. The sword blade instantly turns into several sharp blades under Lu Chen's control. Zhang Queer, are you ready to die? Zhang Queer was shocked. Is this the Sword Chi Formation? Why is there Sword Chi Formation here? There are still many things you don't know. You won't have the chance to know either. In an instant, several swords were thrust towards Zhang Queer's majestic primordial spirit, yet they were as fragile as thin paper in front of the level 5 killing formation. Li-Hey also exclaimed in shock. What kind of Sword Chi formation can actually instantly kill a primordial spirit powerhouse? Lu Chen turned his spear towards Li-Hey and the others, waving the Sword Chi formation. Now it's your turn. Your Highness, spare us. We were wrong. We will never dare to collude with the great general again. Please spare us. Lu Chen is also not interested in wasting words. Now you want to beg for mercy? It's too late. Several days later, Lu Chen, who was poisoned and unconscious, slowly regained consciousness under the care of Emperor Lu Xingheng. Mo Sinkong was also very excited to see the awakened Emperor Lu. Your Majesty, you finally woke up. Emperor, how long have I been unconscious? The toxins in my body have almost been expelled. Old Mo, what have you done to me? This humble servant does not possess the ability to detoxify like this. It was His Highness who returned. He brought back Morning Dew Dan to detoxify you. Lu Chen also walked in from outside at this time. Has the old man awakened? You little rascal. Didn't you run away from home? And you still know how to come back? No way. If I didn't come back, someone would have been game over. In the past, someone forced me to practice martial arts, saying that cultivating can strengthen the body, protect the family and country, increase longevity, and protect one's own people. He also said that without learning skills, like me, Lu Kingdom would eventually be finished. Look at you now, Lu Kingdom almost fell apart. Lu Xingheng was quite angry, and was provoked by this little brat. Just came back and already criticizing me, your father? Don't get too cocky, kid. Who are you? I thought you've been working hard for 5 years. I even thought you conquered the Xiang Kingdom. I was ready to go back home and continue living as a playboy. In the end, you got set up by someone. If I hadn't coincidentally rushed back, the Lu Kingdom would have been named Fong by now. If Grandpa found out about you being a spendthrift, he would jump out of his grave and spank you. Mo Sinkong hurriedly stopped Lu Xingheng, who was about to lose his temper. The old man lectures me endlessly every day. My ears are almost calloused. Now it's finally my turn to teach you a lesson. Several days passed. Lu Xingheng's body had fully recovered, but he was still unhappy about his son's scolding. Emperor, calm down. The past determines the present. In the past, you were too harsh on His Highness. His Highness has been holding a grudge against you all this time. Never mind. Tell me, what did this unfilial son do when I was unconscious? After Lu Xingheng listened to what Lu Chen had done, the wine glass in his hand also slipped and shattered in astonishment. What? Cultivated from 6th rank Morning Dew Dan to marrow cleansing stage pinnacle in 5 years? He even took out 3,000 marrow cleansing Dan, 500 extraordinary Dan, and 200 primordial spirit Dan to give to the guards? Indeed, Your Majesty. Prince Lu Chen has undergone significant changes in the past 5 years. How come I feel like he is even wealthier than me at the king stage? He actually killed the offspring of several major rebels, set up a level 5 killing formation, and exterminated 4 primordial spirit stage powerhouses. What has this rebellious son experienced in the past 5 years? Suddenly, a powerful aura erupted from somewhere in the palace. This momentum. Could it be that His Highness is having a breakthrough? Lu Chen is exuding a strong life force all around him. He is just one step away from stepping into the Supreme Ascension stage. This is already the 9th time he has experienced the power and abilities of Supreme Ascension life force. There are 10 stages in the world of cultivation. They are body refining, chi condensation, marrow cleansing, Supreme Ascension, primordial spirit, king stage, emperor stage, sacred stage, sacred lord, and sacred emperor. I just broke through from the marrow cleansing pinnacle to the Supreme Ascension stage. The 9 ultimate heavenly art passed down by Grand Master to me. What kind of strange technique and arts is it exactly? This technique and arts actually require one to continuously break through the Supreme Ascension stage and then self-sever the cultivation level, and it has to be done 9 times in a row. However, this is already the 9th time. I will take the Immaculate Dan to heal my injuries. If I self-sec 9 more times, my cultivation level will be complete. I won't need to self-sec my cultivation level again in the future. After 3 days of recuperation, Lu Chen just went out and found Zhuqiu Shan and Mo Sinkong waiting outside. Congratulations, Your Highness, on breaking through the Supreme Ascension stage. You congratulated too early, old Zhua. I haven't broken through the Supreme Ascension stage yet. I am still at the marrow cleansing stage pinnacle. That's not correct. His Highness broke through a few days ago. The spiritual chi within a radius of 10 miles was absorbed completely. With such a significant disturbance, how could it not be a breakthrough? I did successfully break through at that time. However, afterwards, I personally reduced my cultivation level and fell from the Supreme Ascension stage. Now I am still at the marrow cleansing stage pinnacle, but with each self-reduction, the accumulation of my aptitude thickens by 1 point. My goal is to infinitely approach the Supreme Ascension realm of life. In ancient times, Supreme Ascension life does not refer to pure stages, but rather a definition. It describes a body with abundant vitality like an ocean, undergoing a profound transformation. This is what defines Supreme Ascension life. Supreme Ascension life embodies the definition of life evolution, not limited to just stages. Moreover, since the second self-sacrifice of the Supreme Ascension Cultivation Foundation, I have already regarded the Supreme Ascension stage as insignificant. Lu Xingling heard what his son said and hurried over. What? What have you experienced in these 5 years? Why have you changed so much? I just joined a sect. Lu Chen remembered the days when he received teachings from the Grand Master. Sure enough, Grand Master is amazing. He casually took out this level 5 formation flag. Each formation flag of this kind is a priceless treasure if placed outside. Summer Su, on the other hand, was disdainful. You're satisfied with these kids' toys? This stuff fills my warehouse. Feel free to take some if you have time. Remember, cut yourself 9 times with the Supreme Ascension Cultivation Foundation. Only after becoming a Supreme Ascension life again can you go to second Shifu Yao Dawnlight to get the body refining cultivate technique and arts. Yes. Grand Master is right. I will definitely follow your teachings. That is a very powerful sect. Even a random gatekeeper can easily defeat an old man like you. Lu Xingling, who was hit again by the comments, could no longer contain the anger in his heart. Just as he was about to give his son a lesson on love, a sense of oppression suddenly descended on the imperial capital like a cold mountain, weighing over the entire royal city. This is because a powerful expert at the king's stage has entered the imperial capital, following the king's will. Who could this mysterious figure be? My king's will covers the entire city. The other party must have sensed it by now. Today, regardless of whether Lu Xingling is alive or dead, Lu Kingdom will belong to your father in the future. After all, I still have some connections in the Qi imperial capital. So, it turns out to be Elder Ha Qian from Fong Tung's esteemed Thunderstorm sect. After resolving your father's affairs, you must let go of distracting thoughts and focus on cultivating. Thank you, Shifu, for your strong support. Disciple will always remember your teachings. My child, you must work well with Elder Ha Qian in the future. Repay this kindness wholeheartedly. King of Lu Kingdom. Where is Lu Xingling? Come out and see me. You smelly old man. Why are you shouting? So annoying. Early in the morning. You are very annoying. Where did this hairy brat come from, chatting nonsense? Let Lu Emperor come out and see me. Mo Sinkong is also interrupting like Lu Chen. His Majesty is very busy. He has no time to deal with you. He won't see you. Who gave you the courage to speak to me like this in your little primordial spirit stage? Ha Qian actually launched a mental attack directly from his eyes. Mo Sinkong had no time to react at all. Is this the difference in stage levels? This is a burning sensation like a soul being pierced. Mo Sinkong suddenly felt a splitting headache. Lu Chen immediately used a dagger to sever Ha Qian's soul attack. The dignified king stage actually did this in public. Bullying an elderly primordial spirit is such a despicable act of picking on the weak with the strong. You are so shameless. The one in your hand, the one at the top, is actually a mythic artifact that can break mental power. A person like you, how could you possibly possess such a supreme treasure? Old Mo, don't be so indifferent. After all, they are distinguished guests coming to the imperial palace. Prepare the tea. Welcome our honored guests. As you command, your highness. I will go prepare it now. These 2 idiots. They actually ignored what I said. You guys stay here first. I'll go have a word with this rascal. All right. Let's have him go explore the depth of the imperial city formation first. Ha Qian Elder leaped directly down. Since you have opened the door to welcome guests, there is no reason for me not to come. Lu Chen saw Ha Qian charging down and didn't hesitate to activate the Sword Chi formation. Since you are here, don't even think about leaving. Experience the power of the 7 Ultimate Sword Chi formation. It's really the 7 Ultimate Sword Chi formation. How can a small kingdom possess such a powerful and deadly formation like the 7 Ultimate Sword Chi formation? The 7 ultimate sword chi formation is indeed quite powerful. But if this is what gives you the confidence to face me directly, then you are underestimating me a bit. Just watch as the sword chi slowly dissipates around Haqian. Your absurd fantasy. I will shatter it to show you. Level 5 Formation 7 Ultimate Sword Chi Formation indeed cannot trap you. This is something I am clearer about than anyone. But it can't trap you. However, I can drive you crazy. Come on. What's so special about breaking one set of formation? If you're so capable, try breaking 10 sets. Break 10 sets, then come back for 100 sets. Break 100 sets, and I'll throw you 10,000 sets to handle. I'll accompany you until the end of time.
Haqian didn't expect this. Lu Chen is so difficult to deal with. How is this possible? A set of 7 ultimate sword chi formation can be sold for 1 billion spiritual stones outside, which is enough to buy a small country. How could there be so many precious formation flags?
Look at you, acting all jealous like a hillbilly. It's just a few thousand sets of level 5 formations, that's all. Maybe this is the dilemma of the wealthy. It's just a small amount of money. Just pocket change. Nonsense. I really want to see how much formation flag you can actually defeat. However, 2 hours have passed. Lu Chen is still squandering the 7 ultimate sword chi formation. How many formation flags does this smelly kid still have in his hands? Could it be he really has tens of thousands? Lu Chen was lying leisurely on the long chair. Do you want to continue? Are you tired already? Can't hold on any longer? Just say one sentence if you can't hold on. Lu Chen, the handsome guy, you are the most handsome in the world. If you can sincerely apologize to me like this, then I will generously forgive you. How about it? Lu Chen, shut up. Don't humiliate me again, Shifu. It's extremely disrespectful to King. Do you want to die? Is Fong Tung your disciple? You are trapped in the formation suffering, while he is beside boasting and watching you suffer. Why bother having such a disciple? Lu Chen is a villain. Don't sow discord. I have great respect for my master. I would go through fire and water for my respect. Really? Through fire and water? In that case, you should kneel down on behalf of your master and call me Lu Chen handsome, then beg me. In that case, I will consider letting go of your master. My request is not much. Just 100 times will do. Lu Chen, you villain, don't go too far. Turns out you're saying one thing, but meaning another. You claim you can go through hell and high water for your master, but you can't even fulfill this small request. If I were your master, this kind of ungrateful disciple like you would definitely be expelled from the sect. Shut up. Stop talking. I'm willing. Fong Tung couldn't resist Lu Chen's instigation and ended up coming down. 100 times, right? I'm willing to do this for Shifu. He then began to kowtow and apologize. I'll kowtow to you right now. Lu Chen instructed the servant. Go to the imperial kitchen and have them prepare delicious food for me to bring over. I ate while enjoying some appetizers. It's satisfying to watch Xiao Fangbone kowtow. Fong Tung knocks his head with a loud sound. It will be followed by a handsome Lu Chen in ears. Already 23 times. Fong Tung, why is your voice getting smaller and smaller? Haven't you eaten? Fong Tung gritted his teeth and said, You are too much of a bully. Immediately, a shout of, Lu Chen, handsome guy, resounded throughout the entire imperial capital. Who is the lunatic screaming over at the imperial palace? It seems like Fong Tung got his head caught in the door when he left this morning. His brain must have gone bad. Is this okay? I have already knocked 100 of them. At this moment, Fong Tung's head is covered with boils. Lu Chen quickly released my Shifu. No, no, no. Your head is not cracked. It shows that you are not serious enough. Start over. You can't be untrustworthy. I've already knocked my head 100 times for you. Let me go, master. I generally keep my promises to ordinary people. But for rebellious individuals, especially rebellious offspring, there is no need to keep promises. Enough. Shut up, all of you. I don't believe that your formation flag is endless. Today, I will smash it all to pieces. Is that so? Then keep up the good work. Old Ha, put in more effort. I have too much garbage formation here. It's wasting storage space. Help me clean up the trash quickly. Enough. Such a waste. What a mess. Wastrel. The level 5 formation flag is so precious. Is it for you to use so carelessly and casually? This is level 5 formation flag. How much do you think it's worth? Grandmaster gave me these back then. He treated them like throwing away toilet paper. This trashy stuff is worthless. Prodigal. Hurry up and deactivate the formation. Just shut it down. Why so harsh? The formation is starting to dissipate. Ha Qian Elder also finally lands. Ha Qian Elder has traveled far to come. What is going on? Lu Xingheng. You little troublemaker. Clearly, you haven't died yet, but you kept me waiting for so long without showing up. You've trapped me in the formation to mock me. Today, I am here to deliver the imperial decree on behalf of His Majesty, the Qi Emperor. Lu Xingheng, let's see how long you can stay happy. After I announce the imperial decree of His Majesty, the Qi Emperor, you will not escape death. The Lu Kingdom will eventually change its surname. The imperial decree is unsealed, only to see bursts of flames around the imperial decree. A mighty surge of spiritual qi erupts from the imperial decree. A figure in golden armor and a crown appears. This is the aura of His Majesty, Emperor Qi. It is the will of Emperor Qi sealed within the imperial decree. Lu Xingheng immediately kneels down, paying respects to Emperor Qi. Lu Xingheng listens to the decree. I have pondered deeply and decided to depose you from your position as king. The throne will be passed on to another. The Emperor Qi was interrupted before finishing his words, hearing a harsh voice saying, "Correct. Very soft and suitable for toilet paper. I especially like this embroidered piece of cloth. Let's cut it off right now and use it in the outhouse." Lowly ants, ignorant of the vastness of heaven and earth, devoid of awe. You dare to insult my royal decree. The punishment is death. With that, the emperor unleashed the remaining spiritual qi in his royal decree towards Lu Chen. Lu Xingheng, who always bickers with each other, is also extremely worried about his son's safety. Chen, be careful. Quick retreat. Is that so? Just a mere emperor after all. Lu Chen waved the soul blade and directly annihilated the will of Qi Emperor. Just a remnant of mental power. Nothing to fear. The soul of Qi Emperor is starting to dissipate slowly. I shall make sure you die. Ha. Come and try to kill me if you can. Just based on you. Can you do it? At this moment, lightning and thunder are flashing above the Qi Dynasty Imperial Palace. Nonsense. Who is it? Who dared to use my imperial decree as toilet paper? A powerful surge of spiritual power erupted from Qi Emperor. How dare you? Summon Martial Emperor to see me. Who provoked Qi Emperor? Such a fiery temper. It seems like things are about to change. An old monk knelt down on the ground. His Highness Lu Chen dared to do this. It seems like things are about to change. Are you so scared? Old monk, at worst, it means our Lu Kingdom can rebel against the Qi Dynasty. Emperor Yu, a happy time for Empress Wu, brings peace to the world. Emperor Nu, Empress Wu weeps, corpses floating for thousands of miles. You don't understand the terror of the emperors and the stage they set. Several decades ago, the battle between Emperor Qi and Emperor Yuan caused only ripples, but shattered a piece of the country's territory. Now, the enraged Qi Emperor is taking matters into his own hands. In the time it takes for an incense stick to burn, he can sink the Lu Kingdom. By then, Lu Kingdom will be finished, and countless people will lose their homes and lives, being displaced and bereft of support. You little scoundrel. Just because of you, this fool, Lu Kingdom is finished. You insulted the Qi Emperor, you deserve to die 1,000 times. The criminal Lu Chen shall die. Do you want to harm my son? Do you think I don't exist? Lu Xingheng directly punched Ha Qian back. Ha. Lu Xingheng, are you confused? Sheltering this lawless lunatic. But it will cost the entire Lu kingdom. So what? I want to see who dares to hurt my son. A son can be born again, but if the country is lost, you will truly have nothing. Give Lu Chen to me. I will take him back to the Qi Imperial Palace. Let the Qi Emperor handle it. In this way, maybe the Qi Emperor will show you some leniency. Lu kingdom will be saved. I spit. To even abandon your own son. What kind of father are you? What leniency? Even if the country is ruined and people are dead, I will use my blood to stain the Emperor's golden robe, instead of acting like a dog like you. I will not flatter, and lick the Emperor's smelly feet to gain favor. Stubborn and unrepentant. Then you will be the last Emperor of the Lu Kingdom. Old man. It's okay. Things like the country falling apart and the person dying don't exist. Just a mere Emperor. You didn't finish your sentence. Fong Tung started to interrupt and shout. Lu Chen, don't boast arrogantly. You're just lucky. Maybe you found some treasures in some ancient ruins and became a nouveau riche. How dare you underestimate the Emperor? With just a glance from the Emperor, you might turn into dust. Don't talk about the Emperor's gaze first. Your pig head is so swollen that you can't even see your eyes. How can you still have the nerve to boast like that? You are enjoying arguing even when facing death. When the Emperor arrives, you will still have to flee like a dog. Escape? Why would I need to escape? If I have to run away just from the Emperor's stage, and word gets out, my little brothers will lose respect for me. Idiot. Are you still dreaming? For the greater good, you might as well commit suicide. It's not impossible. But I refuse to end my life through suicide. If I have to die, I want to die like a warrior. Come on, Fong Tung. Let's not use external forces. Let's have a fair fight based solely on our cultivation level. If you have the ability, go ahead and kill me. Let me die like a warrior. You two are just one big stage apart. Even though you once defeated Supreme Ascension, Fong Tung is still Lu Kingdom's #1 genius. This Supreme Ascension of his is different. Give it up. Old man, just watch and see. As for this so-called Lu Kingdom being #1, after today, it won't be anymore. Sure. I will fulfill your wish. Remember not to be too grateful to me. Also, remember to use all your strength. By saying this, you might be able to live a few more. Just then, a sword light pierced through Fong Tung. Is that all? What a lot of nonsense. Do you even deserve me to use my full strength? This scene also stunned Lu Xingheng. This guy is something. Why do I feel like he's the Supreme Ascension while Fong Tung is just marrow cleansing? Since the moment Fong Tung betrayed you father and son, you should have known that this day would come. This is your fate. Fong Chonglen looked at his son lying on the ground. His spiritual backbone had collapsed. Even if he had to die, he would do his best to take Lu Chen down with him. Evil beast. Accept your fate. I am here. Whom can you kill? You are just a mere primordial spirit. Don't overestimate yourself. Lu Xingheng directly hit Fong Chonglen with a palm, sending him flying out. Fong Chonglen saw that he was no match. He turned to Ha Qian for help. Ha Qian, elder, quickly kill Lu Chen. Please. Avenge Tung. Ha Qian, however, found Fong Chonglen very noisy. He told him to shut up. Without Fong Tung, Ha Qian naturally wouldn't bother with Fong Chonglen. Lu Xingheng, the mortal emperor, cannot be humiliated. You wait to bear the anger of the Qi Emperor. He finished speaking, and then left in a big hurry. This old guy. He dares to talk tough even after running away slyly. Ha ha ha. Get lost. Coward. Where do you deserve to be my son, Shifu? Tung, it was my bad luck. I failed to foresee it. I have burdened you. Don't be afraid of loneliness. Your father will soon follow. Lu Chen, Lu Xingheng, you have angered the Emperor. He will definitely kill you. You will suffer a fate worse than death. I will be waiting for you in hell. Fang Chanlin chose to end his own life as well. You reap what you sow. Chen, let's return to the palace. Hell? I can't stand the heat. You two can enjoy your sauna time down there by yourselves. With the fall of General Fang Chanlin of the Loot Kingdom, the rebellion in the Loot Kingdom comes to an end. The chaos caused by Lu Chen did not end here. Lu Jingheng at the Imperial Palace started to admonish Lu Chen. Look at what you have done! Do you want to use the Emperor's decree as toilet paper? You are impressive. You have more guts than even I do. The power of the Qi Emperor is beyond your imagination. You stinky kid. Now come with me. Leave Loot Kingdom and hide in a mountain village. This way, we still have a way out. Lu Chen looked arrogantly at the old man Lu Jingheng. Isn't he just a mere emperor? Is it necessary to be so afraid? You are in your prime and have no fighting spirit left. Are you satisfied with just a mere position of king? What do you mean? It's just a mere emperor. We can overthrow him. By then, you can be the Lu Emperor and I will be the Imperial Prince. Isn't that beautiful? You speak lightly. You are just deceiving people. I am only at the king stage while you are at the emperor stage, one stage higher than me. Why would I rebel against you? I have a way. Don't overthink it. Declare war and take down that bastard. Report to your highness. The entire imperial palace's guards have been subdued by the marrow cleansing Dan. Now, all the guards inside the imperial palace have broken through to marrow cleansing, with most of them reaching supreme ascension. The best ones are ready to advance to primordial spirit. Not bad, not bad. The Dan pill may have miraculous effects, but it is the solid foundation built up over time by your continuous efforts that allows for such rapid progress, like soaring on wings. Your Excellency's praise is unwarranted. If it weren't for your generous contributions, we might still be stuck trying to calculate expenses, while marrow cleansing Lu Jingheng watches from the sidelines. Each marrow cleansing Dan has a market value of at least 2 million spiritual stones, valuable yet not easily obtainable. They are even frequently auctioned off for prices ranging from 4 to 5 million. It is known that the Imperial Palace has a total of 8,771 guards, which would require a total of 160 billion spiritual stones. Ha ha ha. It's nothing. This is just a small amount of money. It's more important for you to enhance your strength. At this moment, Lu Chen has not noticed the killing intent coming from behind. A small amount of money? It's 160 billion. Our ancestors from the past 18 generations have never seen such a huge sum of money. You're just splurging it away. Let me disable that uncontrollable hand of yours that keeps shopping on Amazon. Calm down, old man. I'm using cash, not a loan. You don't have to worry about repaying loans. I was interrupted just now. I almost forgot to tell you the method to combat the Qi Emperor. Lu Chen took out 2 secret books. By mastering these 2 sacred tier martial arts, fighting across levels is as easy as drinking water and eating. Dealing with a small Qi Emperor is just a piece of cake. Isn't this problem solved? What? You actually have sacred tier martial arts? Kid, are you sure this is sacred tier martial arts? Hurry and tell me. Don't get excited, old man. Do you want to break me with such strength? Little brat, do you understand the concept of sacred tier? Sacred tier is not a realm we can reach. Old man, can't you let your imagination take flight? I will show you what I can do. Lu Jingheng brought Lu Chen to an open space. Qi Emperor was furious. He will definitely send kings from other countries to kill me. It is even possible that he will send 2 king stages to deal with me. Your martial arts, no matter how exquisite they are, cannot make me, an injured person, deal with 2 king stages. Learning from you is just a waste of time. Only by dealing with 2 king stages? Learning this move, wouldn't it be more than enough to kill 2 king stages? I saw a flash of blue light emanating from Lu Chen's fingertips. Sacred tier martial arts. Star-crushing finger. Launch. Lu Chen's fingers cut through the starry sky. A meteorite falls from the sky. hand picking up sun, moon, and shattered stars. Palms together. Heaven and earth open. The meteorite fell in front of Lu Chen. Old man, what do you think of this martial arts? You haven't even reached the Supreme Ascension stage. How did you learn such profound martial arts? Which sect did you join in the end? It's not that I'm amazing. It's my 5 beauty masters who are amazing. Forget it. It's useless to tell you these. I will now pass on this martial arts to you. Star-Crushing Finger is a sacred tier finger arts with extraordinary power. One finger points out, and the heavens and earth crumble. Star-Crushing Finger is powerful. But your body arts are not fast enough. You still cannot kill me. How about this? I will teach you a sacred tier body arts, so you will be unbeatable. Are you selling cabbages with this sacred tier martial arts? Old man, remember this. Sacred tier martial arts cannot be shared with outsiders. It is very likely that mysterious strong individuals will come looking for you in the future. However, you just need to mention my name. They won't cause you any trouble. Do you really look down on your old man like this? I still understand these things. That's good then. Just practice diligently. At this moment, Ha Qian is already kneeling in front of the Qi Dynasty Imperial Palace. The traitorous minister failed to protect the imperial decree, allowing it to be insulted by the king of Lu Kingdom and his son. He also beheaded mortal Emperor Nian, disgracing the reputation of Qi Emperor. The traitorous minister asks for punishment. What a Lu Kingdom! What a Lu Kingdom where the mortal emperor cannot be disgraced. Send orders to Xiong Kingdom and Shak Kingdom to limit them within 7 days. Crush Lu Kingdom. After 7 days, I want to see the Lu King father and son kneeling at my palace gate. They must commit suicide to apologize for their crime. 3 days later, 2 figures appeared in the territory of Lu Kingdom. Lu Chen also noticed them. They came quite quickly. Just as you expected. They are indeed 2 king stage. I have not yet fully cultivated the 2 sacred techniques. Using them for less than 2 minutes will deplete my physical strength. I don't know if I can handle it. What should I do? Worried I can't deal with these 2 garbage? It's okay. You can rest assured. 2 minutes are enough to kill them back and forth 10 times. We have arrived at the imperial capital of Lu Kingdom. These 3 juniors actually managed to keep up with our speed. Not bad, not bad. The 2 leaders are Xiong King Xianxia from Xiong Kingdom and Shak King Sha Chuan from Shak Kingdom. There are 3 figures following behind the 2 of them. All 3 individuals are their own offspring. Not bad. They are all talented young people. The younger generation is truly formidable. Especially Shamu from the Shak Kingdom has already reached the early stage of the primordial spirit stage. He is indeed the number 1 among the young people of the Shak Kingdom. Judging from his skin color, this person should be Shamu, the heir of the Shak King. Brother Xiang is too flattering this little brat. The younger generation of Xiong Kingdom is really talented. Xiong Nan and Xiong Bei paid respect to Sword Chi King Jianqiui and learned his true teachings. In the future, Xiong Kingdom will have 2 more Sword Chi Kings. Brother Shamu this time should let the 2 of us kill a few more. Practice our sword skills. It's a mutual exchange. I said, you big men up there, letting hundreds of thousands of people in the whole city watch you guys bragging in the sky? Aren't you embarrassed? Mere marrow-cleansing stage pinnacle dares to act recklessly in front of us. Lu Xingheng, it seems that your kingdom is devoid of talent. Let Lu Xingheng come out and talk to us. Is he still detoxifying on the sickbed? Ha ha, Xianxia, look how happy you are. You miss me that much? Then I will come out and let you see me properly. What? This guy's complexion is rosy. He even detoxified? How did he do it? It doesn't matter anymore. Lu Xingheng, you are still going to die. Kill yourself. Otherwise, when we take action, you might not even leave a complete corpse behind. What do we cultivate for? It is for immortality and freedom. If the emperor orders just a sentence, I have to kill myself? What is the point of cultivating if we are just treated like dogs? As my son said, why should I fear a mere emperor stage? Ridiculous. How dare a mere king defy the emperor? Do you know what will happen as a result? Then you, a mere primordial spirit, dare to speak against me, a king? Do you know what will happen as a result? A mental attack strikes towards Sha Mu. Sha King immediately woke up Sha Mu Lu Jingheng, this disrespectful old guy. How dare mental attack bully the younger generation? Lu Jingheng, our battle has not even begun. Bullying the younger generation does not make anyone a hero. Let's go then. Let's go to heaven beyond heaven to settle this once and for all. Sha Mu walked up to Lu Chen. Are you Lu Jingheng's son? What for? Are you here to check the household registration? Unexpectedly, Sha Mu rushed towards Lu Chen. Without the protection of your father's wings, you are nothing but trash. Die for me. Not really. Just now, your useless father even said not to bully the younger generation. Why are you doing this? It doesn't matter. Today I want you dead. Blame it on your useless father. Oh dear. You naughty little troublemaker not following the rules. I'm so scared. Just as Sha Mu was about to approach, a sword chi formation blocked in front of Lu Chen. It's actually a sword chi formation. How could he have a sword chi formation? Do you want to run? It's too late. 7 ultimate sword chi formation is sealed off. 7 ultimate sword chi formation? You are a small country indigenous. How could you possibly have this kind of formation? Let me out quickly. Otherwise, when my father returns, you will be in trouble. Your dad? Whether he can come back is a question. You two go in and play with young Master Mu. Now, you will be my subordinates. Practice with the human wooden stakes for martial arts. Brat, how dare you? You quickly release Brother Mu. If you dare to play around again, I will dismember you. Do you release just because I say so? Brother, don't I have any face? Ignorant and stubborn. Then you can go to die. I am Xiangnan, a disciple of Sword Chi King Jianqiu's master. I have mastered the ultimate skill of Sword Chi King, the Eternal Sword Chi technique. When the Eternal Sword Chi technique is cultivated to the highest stage, it can produce 108 Sword Chi. You are fortunate to die under my 24 partially completed Sword Chi that I have painstakingly cultivated for 10 years. You only have 24 partially completed after cultivating for 10 years? You are so incompetent. I'll show you today. I have practiced for 3.5 years and mastered all 108 disciplines of Sword Chi. Let me show you what a true Eternal Sword Chi technique is. This is the Eternal Sword Chi technique. How could you possibly have mastered the Eternal Sword Chi technique to perfection? What? You don't believe me? Then let this authentic successor of the technique experience whether my sword technique is real or fake. I'll help you, Nan. No, we can't handle the strength of this person. Hurry, go. Lu Chen's flying sword is already within reach. Bastard. Our Shifu is the Sword Chi King. The top king of Great Chi. How dare you treat us like this? When the time comes, our Shifu will definitely retaliate 100-fold and 1,000-fold. We will seek revenge for ourselves. You guys are really noisy. If this is your last words, then you should welcome death. Eternal Sword Chi technique, slaying sword. Swift passing. Hundreds of flying swords pierced Xiangnan and Xiangbei. In the end, they became the souls under Lu Chen's sword. Report to your highness. We failed in our duties, and have disappointed you. Although the rebel Sha Mu is trapped by the formation of the palace, our imperial guard was still defeated by him. We are helpless against him. It's okay. This guy is after all a son of the mortal king. Letting you all engage in combat with him is a learning experience. I never really expected you to win. At this moment, Sha Mu in the formation is becoming more and more rampant. Ha ha ha. Do you think you can defeat me with your bunch of insignificant people? Even if a tiger is trapped in a formation, it cannot tolerate a group of monkeys running amok. Lu Chen, you wait for me. Wait for me to break out of the formation. I will beat you to half-death and throw you to the arena in Shock Kingdom to be a slave for the rest of your life. What kind of hero are you relying on the formation? Lu Chen, if you dare, release me and fight one-on-one. What's the matter? Didn't you just say you would break the formation to kill me? Why do you want me to release you now? You are indeed a coward. Only dare to hide, like a coward behind the formation. Is that so? Young Master Sha Mu, who is untrustworthy, is using his primordial spirit to bully me, a newcomer at the marrow cleansing stage. Are you really brave? A villain prospers. Wait until Lu Xingting is killed by my father and Xian King. I doubt you will still be able to laugh then. Suddenly, a loud noise came from beside the two of them. A corpse fell from the sky. Ha ha ha. Your father is truly weak. Less than a quarter of an hour has passed, and he was already killed by the two kings. Is that so? Take a closer look to see whose father this really is. This can't be. How could my father? At this time, Xian King is still grappling with Lu Xingting. Chen King has been at a standstill with Xian King for a long time. Chen King has just recovered from a serious illness. Although Sha King has been killed, but... Don't worry, you guys. Let me tell you, good people don't live long. The trouble caused can last for millennia. The old man's evil deeds run deep. It's not going to be that easy for him to die a simple death. Chow Chow, here comes Chow Chow. See? Isn't it all over now? Why is the old man so slow? I've already taken care of 3 primordial spirits here. Lu Xingting dragged Xian King over by his hair, causing the surrounding guards to gasp in amazement. Chen King actually beheaded both kings at once. Chen King is mighty. Old man, are you okay? How are you doing? Sacred tier martial arts is very powerful, right? It's all right. But Xiangzhe gave me a palm strike before he died. I should rest for half a month to heal. By the way, spread the news that the Xiang family brothers were all killed by me using the eternal sword technique. I want to meet this so-called sword king and see who he really is. Your Highness, forgive me for being presumptuous. Xianxia is a top king. It might not be easy to provoke him now. Who said I am trying to provoke him? The power of the Imperial Palace is very weak now. In order to deal with the Qi Emperor, we must win over several kings. He could be one of them. If His Highness just killed someone's disciple, and now wants them to become his subordinate to deal with the Qi Emperor? What kind of operation is this? I will take care of it now. With things going like this, are you sure you can still win over Jianxiui? Of course. Just a mere sword king. It would be his honor to be my subordinate. Only then can I leave with peace of mind. Where are you going again, kid? Planning to disappear for another 3 to 5 years? There are no wolves or tigers at home. Why do you like to run around so much? It's okay. I'll be back soon this time. I'm just going to see someone. I heard that the Saintess of Jade Pond Sacred Land is the most beautiful woman in the desolate domain. She is 20 years old this year. Qing Cheng is extraordinarily beautiful in the mortal world. And I happen to need a handmaiden. Why not just do it? Lu Chen burst into laughter and said, Look at how arrogant you are. Don't say that outside. Jade Pond Sacred Land has all-seeing eyes and ears. You might just end up being skinned alive by them. What does that mean? I just asked my junior sister to pour me a cup of tea and bring me some water. Is that also against the law? This is the Jade Pond Sacred Land, and it is also under the jurisdiction of Lu Chen's second master, Yao Donlight. Above a restaurant somewhere inside Jade Pond Sacred City, Lu Chen observed the bustling streets below. It's almost time for Jade Pond Sacred Land to recruit disciples. The city is bustling with people, but none of them seem impressive. Looks like it's not a strong group of disciples this time. Darn it. Who can call a beautiful lady to pour me some wine? Ha ha ha. Good mood, sir. Our shop specially offers low-level girls to accompany for 18 spiritual stones, and medium-level beauties to accompany for 108 spiritual stones. How about that? I heard you guys have a saintess at Jade Pond's sacred land? Oh, you know your stuff, sir. Are you looking for a hostess who resembles the saintess? That would be expensive. Care to name your price? No, that's not what I meant. I want you to go and fetch your saintess for me now. I want her to personally pour me a drink. Guest, please do not make unreasonable requests. I believe what you just said was just a slip of the tongue. No, no. I am very careful with my words. I never misspeak. I am called Saintess. As soon as the music stopped, a group of people stood up. Stop talking nonsense with these small and skinny people. Let Saintess pour you some wine. Why is your faceplate so big? I'll beat you to death. If it weren't for the prohibition against fighting in Jade Pond Sacred City, I would break your 3 legs. Everyone calm down. Getting angry hurts the liver. I just said a few words in passing. There's no need to get so angry. Are you trying to beg for mercy now? It's too late. No, no, no. I am not begging for mercy. What I mean is, for such a trivial matter, can you brainwashed fans not handle it? If Saintess serves me wine later, you might just die of anger. Lu Chen is acting extremely arrogant. He's practically asking for a beating. Bah! Dream on in your own little world. Don't talk about later. I'm about to be infuriated by this insignificant person right now. The person in front, make way. Someone reported that there was a person insulting the Saintess here. Who is it exactly? The Sacred City Guard is here. That's great. Sir, it's this little shrimp who insulted the Saintess. Kid, tell the truth. Was it really you who insulted Her Highness the Saintess? No, I just asked the Saintess to pour me some wine. Where did I insult her? Awesome. It's really you. How dare you insult the Saintess in front of us? You are truly arrogant. Stop talking to him. Just use primordial spirit to shock him into an idiot. Then send him to the mines as a slave. The two of them immediately activated their primordial spirit entities. Goodness gracious. 2 primordial spirits attacking me at the Supreme Ascension stage? Do you guys really want my life? It's time to give you a lesson. Lu Chen directly slashed through the middle of the two. I will shatter your primordial spirit as punishment. Isn't that too much for me? At this moment, Saintess is sitting on the eaves of the Saintess's palace. Is that the mysterious chief brother Lu Chen that Shifu once mentioned to me? It turns out that Saintess has been observing Lu Chen through a magic mirror all along. For years ago, Yao Donlight mentioned Saintess to senior brother, although he is a troublemaker. But he is extraordinarily talented. He has cultivated more than 10 sacred tier martial arts and has mastered them to the peak. With the same level of battle power, he has defeated several disciples of the Holy Sect, shaking the reputation across various countries in Azure Domain. He even once captured the Saintess of the Demon Sect as his servant. Therefore, he has long been famous. He is a prominent figure in the Azure Domain. 5 years later, he will come to teach me the next stage of cultivation techniques and skills. By then, you will be able to meet him. I look forward to it. How heroic and extraordinary is the mysterious chief brother. He is extremely famous and charming. But Lu Chen in the mirror is so sloppy like this. What the heck? Is this it? Are you kidding with me? Is Shifu playing tricks on me? My maidservants, each one is so beautiful that they can make the Saintess pour wine for me and become a maidservant. This is a praise for her beauty. He insulted the Saintess, so kill him. Let a righteous man come and kill him. A frog in a well. Your arrogance. Let me, Li-Hey, put an end to this. Your arrogant posture is revolting, like a toad inflating and farting, making people nauseous. My fists, as big as a clay pot, are itching to strike. Feeling itchy? Go get your dermatitis treated. Go find an old vet to help you. Lu Chen punched Li-Hey directly and sent him flying. What? He actually punched him with just one blow. Okay. Strong people should have a man to love. Dare to spar and practice fencing with me, gang change? Great power and heavenly dragon. Homo retreat. Good courage. I Flying Sky sect is powerful. Okay, you don't need to tell me your extra's name. I gradually understand everything. You are? I am your father. You should lie down quickly. You keyboard warriors. All talk and no action. But why hasn't Saintus arrived yet? I came to Jade Pond as soon as I broke through Supreme Ascension to see her. Suddenly some petals drifted down from the sky, mixed with a faint fragrance. A figure drifted in. Do you really want to see me like this? Senior brother? Hello. I am Lu Chen. Do you really want to see me? You are Chen Jr.'s sister. I didn't expect you to be so pretty. It was worth the trip. Senior brother, how can you be like this? So many people are watching. Not bad. Very smooth. It seems you already recognize me. The people around have already turned red with anger. Don't stop me. I want to kill him. Damn it. How dare he lay a hand on the goddess? This lecherous scum with lustful eyes. Let me chop off his hand. These sycophants are so noisy. Let's go to a different place to talk. First time meeting. I'll treat you to a meal. Would you do me the honor? You animal. You dare to be disrespectful to a saintess and still want to invite the saintess to dinner? You must be out of your mind. Do you deserve it? If the saintess doesn't smack you, you are a toad wanting to eat swan meat. Why would the saintess agree to associate with you? Ha ha ha. You delinquent, just wait to be rejected. The next scene surprised everyone. The saintess actually agreed without hesitation. Is this the fate of being a licking dog? No. The saintess was just being coerced. It's not true. I'm new here. I don't know what delicious food there is in Sacred City. Can you show me around? Alright, I know a really good place in the North City. Okay. Let's go. Countless hands behind the two. At this moment, they appeared so pale and powerless. I'm about to lose my temper. Saintess, how did you fall like this? So Saintess likes it rough, huh? Am I not handsome enough? Everyone is weeping bitterly. At this moment, in a tavern in the northern part of Sacred City. Bold innkeeper, tell the truth. Have you spiked the drinks with fake alcohol? The Osmantha sweet milk wine served to me today. Why is it so sour? Sir, the wine is actually very sweet. It's just that you find it sour. But I understand, sir. After all, the matter of Saintess from Jade Pond pouring wine for others is quite surprising. I've never seen that before. Shocking. Jade Pond has actually fallen into decadence. The Saintess has helplessly become a wine server. Everyone, come quickly. They are having a meal right here. Quick, come in. We can't take anything out of the storage ring without a table. The originally quiet tavern suddenly became noisy. Brothers are making a racket. It's ruining this lovely atmosphere. Are these all your followers in the sacred land? Senior brother was joking. We in sacred land do not keep sycophants. These people are not related to me. I see. Then I must not indulge them even more. Lu Chen immediately took out 3 formation flags and set up the white mist maze formation. What? He actually set up a formation. This seems to be a defensive illusion formation. It can block outside noises in sight. Nonsense. What does he want to do to the goddess inside the formation? All attack. Break the formation to save the goddess. Alright. Now the world has finally quieted down. Senior brother is so generous. He used a level 6 formation just for this small matter. Ha ha ha. It's just a drizzle. I don't know if Shifu has told you about me. I am kind-hearted and enjoy helping others for fun. These are all the people I have helped. As a token of gratitude, they were specially given to me. I don't feel any hesitation to use them. Does anyone really boast about themselves like that? Speaking of which, I brought you some gifts this time. 1,000-year soul nourishing herb. When taken by someone with a damaged soul, it can be restored immediately. Even if the soul is not damaged, taking it can enhance the soul. I also have some Phoenix Essence blood and an Azure Phoenix sword, which can be considered as a sacred artifact. I'm giving them all to you. Oh my! So many good things. Senior brother, this doesn't seem right. There's nothing wrong with it. Senior brother taking care of junior sister, isn't it just natural? Alright then. Thank you, senior brother. Then let me treat you to the most famous braised dark Kirin at this restaurant. What's going on? What kind of formation is this? It's as hard as a turtle shell. Formations of this level may not even exist in the sacred land. After a moment, look! The formation is starting to disperse. Madam Saintess, what's wrong with you? Why are you so hot? Lu Chen, what have you done to my goddess? My pure saintess is no longer the same. I want to be a hero. I don't know if we are suitable to raise his child. My goddess has been defiled. My first love. A man dressed as a monk approached. Are you Lu Chen? Come with me. The sacred lord has been waiting for you. This oppressive feeling. This person is actually an emperor. Ha ha ha. Let you be arrogant. How can the Jade Pond sacred land tolerate your recklessness? You must have been captured by the skilled emperor. Capture? Just master summoning senior brother, that's all. A large blue-winged bird is soaring in the sky. This bird also possesses the strength of the king stage. But even in this vast sacred land, it can only serve as a means of transportation. Lu Chen and the old man stand on the bird's back. The old man who high, as the inner elder sacred lord of Jade Pond sacred land, asked me to take you back to Jade Pond sacred land and get familiar with the environment there. Tell me about the situation of the sacred land. For example, how many emperors and sacred stages are there? In our Jade Pond sacred land, there are as many as 5 experts at the sacred stage. There are also over 10 semi-sacreds who have touched the sacred stage. The emperor has 108 of them. They are all masters at the king stage, and there are countless disciples below the king stage. SOSO. This is comparable to a top sect in other domains. There's no way. Among the 10 domains, the desolate domain is the weakest. After all, the spiritual chi is too thin. Most of the places are poverty-stricken and inhospitable. Not suitable for cultivation. The golden light beside attracted Lu Chen's attention. If I'm not mistaken, it's Elder Hu Hai. There is a shiny golden scaled creature in the lake over there. It must be the long scale fish. Correct. Over there are also other delicacies such as the ruby deer raised by Sacred Lord. I didn't expect to find such exquisite food here. Once I report to Master, I'll be right there. Little Rabbit and Little Koi, you both stay here obediently and wait for me. All right. My mission has been completed. You can go the rest of the way by yourself. After a moment, Lu Chen reached the mountaintop. Finally, here we are. Disciple Lu Chen pays respects to second Shifu. I've called you for so long, only now you come. Or do you think my place is not as good as Summer Sue's, so you're deliberately avoiding it? Of course not. I took time to go back to Great Chi to visit my father. By the way, second master, this is the 1,000-year ice lotus. Disciples specially bought it to show filial respect to you. I hope second master stays forever young and never ages in appearance. You are quite thoughtful. Previously, you caused quite a stir in Sacred City. How do you feel the younger generation of my desolate domain compares to your Grand Master of Azure Domain? Weak, very weak. They simply can't compare to those from Azure Domain. Is that so? Then you can't relax because of this. During this time, you will stay with me. Cultivate the first chapter of Thunder Body Refining Art. Is this the Thunder Body Refining Technique in Arts? It sounds very dangerous. Ha ha ha. Shifu, I think I don't need it. Suddenly I remembered. I left something at the tavern at the foot of the mountain. I'll go get it now. Suddenly, a body-freezing talisman was stuck on the back of Lu Chen's head. This doesn't seem like you at all. Back in Azure Domain, didn't you suppress the successor of the Sacred Land and capture the saintess of the demon race as a servant, handling such earth-shattering events? I never saw you scared back then. How come cultivating a body-refining art made you like this now? Look at you, acting so timid. How many thunder formation flags have you brought with you, good disciple? Let me see your storage bag. Let's get ready to start the bone-refining journey. Master, please don't. Be obedient. Hand over your storage bag quietly. Let me take a look. Level 4 to level 7 thunder controlling formation flags are all here. Very good. It shows that Summer Su prepared quite thoroughly before your arrival. What? So you're saying the Grand Master didn't give me these formation flags to use against enemies? Instead, they are meant to put the mask of pain on me? Goodness gracious. These bunch of ancient predecessors, who are over 800 years old, actually deceived a naive young man like me. The world is treacherous. No wonder Summer Su said everyone in Azure Domain is calling for your head. Look at your behavior. You must have offended a lot of people everywhere. But it doesn't matter. In Shifu's desolate domain, you can continue to act recklessly. Just kill all those saints from the sacred land. It's even fine to capture the saintesses to be your concubines. Ha ha ha. Shifu is really good to me. That disciple's first request is to stop practicing this technique in arts. I can't. I refuse. Why did you change your mind so quickly? Master, you are not being honorable. Jinyu, come out. Only to see a crack tearing open in the space behind. A figure walked out of the crack. May I ask what instructions Sacred Lord has? I, Shinyu, am ready to serve at any time. I understand. I will obey Sacred Lord's orders faithfully. All right. Sacred Lord has already left. She then took down Lu Chen's body-freezing talisman. Young Master Lu, let's go. I will assist you in the next stage of cultivation. You must be Jinyu's predecessor, Shifu's personal steward. I have never seen such a beautiful person like Sister, who is as beautiful as a celestial being. It's truly a once-in-a-millennium sight. Sister's beauty is like a lotus in clear water. Her smile can outshine the moon and overshadow the flowers. Young Master Lu, stop beating around the bush. Please speak directly if you have something to say. Hey, senior sister you, how about we make a deal? If I don't want to cultivate the thunder body refining art, you can just pretend you didn't see me. Deal? Is that all? Have you finished speaking? Yes, I'm done. Then let's go. It's time to start cultivating. What? You're not moved by my praise. Could it be that I didn't understand senior sister Yu's meaning? It looks like I'll have to use the second move. The Essence Silk Treasure Garment is a top-tier defensive mythic artifact woven from heavenly silkworm silk. It can offset attacks at the level of Sacred Stage. Now I'll give it to senior sister Yu as a gift when we meet. This is just a little token of my appreciation. The clothes are very beautiful. Thank you, young Master Lu. I really like them. Haha. It's nothing. Sister. So, about our matter. Grand Master was right after all. There's nothing in the world that money can't solve. Let's go then. We should make good use of our time to cultivate. Really, Jinyu? Didn't you accept my gift? Why are you still asking me to go cultivate? Wasn't that the gift that young Master Lu gave me as a token of our first meeting? What does it have to do with supervising you to cultivate? Of course, I wouldn't take advantage of it for nothing. I will supervise you more strictly, and help you to succeed as soon as possible. Gosh, these despicable guys. Are you suggesting that I gave you a gift to bribe you? They are truly a bunch of devils, who won't spit out bones after eating people. Sacred Lord said, I will give you 3 days to comprehend the mantra of the Thunder Body Refining Art. 3 days later, I will formally activate the formation and use the thunder within the formation to temper your physical body. By the way, there are still over 400 formation flags that you brought here, so don't even think about breaking the formation flag and escaping. Focus on cultivating well. Lu Chen touched the formation with his hand, hoping that this kind of formation doesn't have too much power. The next moment, he was struck by lightning and paralyzed all over. Shifu, please let me out. How much longer do I have to endure this hellish life? 3 days later, the formal cultivation made Lu Chen feel unbearable pain. He even became mentally confused and talked nonsense. Stop. Please stop. I really can't take it anymore. I have nothing left. Jinyu also reports the progress to Yao Dawnlight daily. Sacred Lord Young Master Lu's cultivation went very smoothly today. Master, you shouldn't talk behind a mirror and criticize me. You should also experience being shocked. This is the internationally recognized approach. The next second, Lu Chen deeply regretted his actions. Not bad. You're quite spirited. Jinyu, continue practicing. At your command. Come on. Thunder only needs an hour for the first time to temper the body. Ha ha ha. Have I reached an hour already? Is it time to go off work? You've only been cultivating for 22 minutes and 37 seconds. It's still early. Not even halfway through. Immediately he spit out a mouthful of old blood. Half of the pain still hasn't been endured? Damn it. Next time, report to me when it's an hour. Lu Chen has gradually become more proficient. Damn it. Don't chop me anymore. 1 week later, Lu Chen is able to easily evade. Ha ha ha. As long as I run fast enough, lightning can't catch up with me. 1 month later, Lu Chen has completely mastered lightning. That's natural. With 1 month's effort, how dare a small thunderbolt hurt me in the slightest? Not bad. Beloved disciple, I thought it would take you 3 months to control this level 4 thunder formation. Of course. I am Lu Chen, the young overlord of Azure Domain. My talent is extraordinary. Very well. Let's start using the level 5 thunder controlling formation from today. What did you say? Level 5 thunder controlling formation. Master, I am your beloved disciple. Are you trying to take my life? Hee. Let's begin, Jinyu. Yes, your lordship. Senior sister Yu, our relationship is so good. Can you? Just as the voice fell, a thunderbolt struck across. The power of the level 5 thunder formation has already exceeded Lu Chen's capabilities. Master, this time, I really can't take it anymore. Jinyu is also somewhat worried. Is it really okay with Sacred Lord? Lu Chen took out something from the storage bag. Look! Isn't this taking out a life-saving good thing? Not bad. It turns out to be true long liquid. That's the life-saving elixir that even sacred stage experts can be rescued with just 1 breath left. It's all thanks to this little guy for being able to drink it like water, 1 bottle after another. You have such treasures. It seems that I was overly concerned. This person is not worthy of pity. Ha ha ha. Jinyu, as long as you understand, there's no need to show mercy. Go ahead and crush this smelly brat ruthlessly. Shifu, disciple still finds it unbearable to endure such torment. Please stop using your divine powers now. Uh-huh. It's okay. It is said that you still have hundreds of caddies of true long liquid stored, all of which will be consumed here. This thunderstrike is going to last for 7 consecutive days. Your true long liquid should be able to last these 7 days. Isn't it wonderful to level up your cultivation level with money? Okay. Jinyu, don't listen to his nonsense. Continue to cultivate as ordered by Sacred Lord. Jinyu no longer shows any mercy. Several bolts of lightning strike directly towards Lu Chen, aimed at my true long liquid. My 3 years of frugal saving. When will this painful days end? A week later. Inside the cave. Lu Chen did not survive level 5 thunder formation. He passed away at the age of 10 years and 5 months. This chapter has come to an end. Stop pretending to be dead. Young Master Lu, you have finished cultivating. You can come down the mountain now. Or do you want to stay here and start over again? Lu Chen heard this, and immediately got up and ran. Uh-huh. Senior sister you're kidding. I will go down the mountain now. Summer Su is right. It's really fun to guide a disciple. It's just a pity that his stage is too low now. Otherwise, I could have zapped him a few more times. Indeed, if recruiting a disciple is not for fun, then it would be meaningless. Although Sacred Lord Lu Chen's physical quality is already exceptional, he cannot withstand any more electric shocks. It's okay. Lu Chen is the disciple of the five of us. Even if he is truly turned to ashes by the electricity, we can still piece him back together. How come I feel like someone is plotting against me in secret? Whatever, I don't care anymore. Let's just leave this ghostly place quickly. Senior brother, look. This guy with an explosion head looks so ugly. What did you say? Stinky woman. Repeat it to me again. You are just a newly arrived junior brother, right? How dare you speak to senior sister like that? Senior brother will not approve. Just because you are a junior brother, you have such a bad temper. Behave yourself. Offending us will not end well for you. What's wrong if I say you're ugly? Just look at that explosion of a hairstyle. And your bald head is truly shameless. Are you so poor that you can't afford clothes? Do you want your older sister to lend you a bra to cover your chest? You smelly woman. It's fine if you call me ugly. How dare you say I'm poor? I won't let you guys get away with it without a fight. How interesting. I haven't heard such arrogant words in 5 years. Lu Chen holds a Dan pill in his hand. I've seen this before. A descendant of an emperor carefully obtained a bottle of it in the past. He wouldn't even let us take a look. Now, show me this bottle of 7th-rank Primordial Spirit Dan again. Incredible. Primordial Spirit Dan. And it's 7th rank. It's impossible. How could he have a Dan pill that can only be refined by a 7th-rank Dan alchemist? Do you not believe that this is a real Dan pill? Come over and take a closer look. Hurry, hurry. This is a rare sight. The quality, the taste, the packaging. This is the genuine Primordial Spirit Dan. Indeed. That's right. This wealthy man has as many Dan pills as there are hairs on an ox. If you praise me for being handsome now, how about I give you this bottle of Dan pill? What? You, of all people, are actually this good-looking. You're so handsome. You are the most handsome guy here. Ha ha ha. Just this? Not enough, not enough. I'm still not satisfied listening to this. Haven't you seen the Milky Way flowing for you in the sky? The maiden under the moon worries for you. The widow in the east street guards for you. The princess in the west city is gentle for you. How to explain the word handsome? Only you show it off with your face. Who can rival you under the sky and on the earth? Only you, the great handsome, are invincible. Ha ha, not bad, not bad. Lick dog senior sister, you've licked me so smoothly. I'm very happy. Here's a Dan pill for you as a reward. Thank you, great handsome junior brother. Hello, handsome and charming junior brother. I see that you resemble Panin, with such remarkable looks that captivate hearts. Would you like to have some fun with senior sister together? Later on, more and more junior sisters and senior sisters rush towards Lu Chen. Junior brother, you have an extraordinary and heroic demeanor, like a dragon and phoenix among men. You are the most handsome man in the desolate domain. Junior brother, you are so handsome that senior sister is immediately captivated. May I ask if there is a cultivation partner for junior brother? I wonder if senior sister is available. Very good, very good. The senior sisters of the sacred land really have sweet words. All these belong to you. Continue to praise me. These senior sisters and junior sisters are all crazy. Damn it. Can wealthy people do whatever they want? Why am I not a wealthy person? Enough. You guys are a bunch of vulgar rubbish. For the sake of Dan Pill, you guys are so shameless. Each one is like a lady in a brothel. What kind of decency is this? It turns out the visitor is core disciple Chui Hua from the primordial spirit stage. This senior sister is quite admirable. But as a primordial spirit stage disciple, she indeed looks down on my primordial spirit Dan. But can you say the same thing again in front of my perfect great King Dan? What? King Dan? It can directly advance the primordial spirit stage to the king stage in one step. This senior sister, Can you please say something nice to me right away? I am not incapable of considering giving you one either. You actually. I'm here to help. This chubby senior sister is so rude in speaking. I feel junior brother is quite handsome himself. The explosive hairstyle looks great. Junior brother was born so handsome. It seems understandable why those junior sisters are crazy about you. You don't need King Dan for now. How about giving it to sister instead? Okay? So it was senior sister's idea. Alright then. As long as senior sister agrees to a small request of mine. As long as senior sister kisses me. This Dan pill will belong to senior sister. What? Kiss you? Yes. I'm tired of just pretty words. How can it work without real action? Bastard. This guy thinks he's something just because he has some money. It's too shameless. Tang Jing, senior sister, don't pay him any attention. Just give this pig face. Junior brother, can you change the subject of the conversation? Change the topic? Then I can give you a kiss. But I am a bit reserved. I don't usually take the initiative. If senior sister agrees, then I will go all out. Forget it. Is senior sister unwilling? Does she look down on me? Forget it. I think there must be many people who will be willing. I will go find them. What? No, junior brother, you misunderstood. I am not that kind of person. I was just a little shy because junior brother is so handsome. Let me kiss you now. Senior sister Tang Jing, don't do this. Darn it. Senior sister has also been deceived by money and become his captive. That's right. Come a little closer. Just kiss me on the lips. That's right. Is this senior sister's first kiss? I am as pure as a blank sheet of paper. If a young lady who has not had her first kiss kisses me, it will dirty me. Of course, I'm still a first kiss. Otherwise, what kind of person would you think senior sister is? A promiscuous and wicked woman? That's good then. I accept your kiss. Lu Chen leaned in directly. Asshole. Another senior sister was betrayed for the Dan pill. This woman is nothing special. I really want to be a wealthy person too. Junior brother, I have already kissed. Is it enough now? Don't worry, senior sister, I am not a freeloader. This is the Dan pill, please keep it safe. Well done. It's a top quality Dan pill. Thank you, junior brother. Ha ha ha. Senior sister also earns by ability. Of course, I want to give you the best. Suddenly a group of demons pounced on Lu Chen. Junior brother, sister also wants to kiss you. Junior brother, it's also my first kiss. Definitely won't taint you. Junior brother, look at me. Slow down, senior sisters. Come one by one. Senior sisters have all fallen as prisoners of money. Damn it. Why am I not a woman? Don't you just have a few broken Dan pills? What are you pretending to be? Junior brother is right. This is indeed a broken Dan pill. Usually, I use it to feed the birds. Junior brother, you wouldn't eat it, would you? This junior brother is mistaken. King Dan can hardly be considered trash. Yes, it is Dewey senior brother. If junior brother has any extra King Dan, I'm willing to trade at an equivalent price. That's what a discerning talent does. You are much better than those incompetent and raging poor beggars. What price are you willing to purchase at? All right. I won't let junior brother suffer a loss either. 1 million spiritual stones for each one. Junior brother, what do you think? Oh, it turns out you're a shady cold boss. Offering 1 million for something worth 10 million. Trying to fool someone? Are you out of your mind? What? You're still unhappy with your ugly exploded hairstyle? Didn't you see that these senior and junior brothers are not happy with you now? I am doing this for your own good. Take a loss and sell it to me. It can make senior and junior brothers happy. If it wasn't for your extremely ugly exploded hairstyle, I wouldn't even offer 1 million. You're quite courageous. This senior brother, who do you say is ugly? What? Junior brother, do Do you want to fight? How impoverished in language. Can you only rely on force to prove yourself? Absolutely vulgar. The people next to him also echoed. That's right. A few stinky and garbage guys who think they are something. With an explosion head, like a bunch of weeds. They are so ugly but clueless about it. I would have long committed suicide to apologize. Very good. It's been a long time since anyone dared to bark at me like this. I'll remember you all. Oh! Little junior brother thinks highly of himself, huh? Stop kidding yourself. Even in a fight, you can't be my opponent. Just hand over the Dan pill quickly. Save yourself from more suffering. But Lu Chen rushed towards Dewey in an instant. How do you know if you haven't tried whether you are his opponent or not? But Dewey didn't even have a chance to react, and was directly knocked out by Lu Chen. Now, do you still think I am not your match? Senior brother Dewey was actually blasted away by a punch from him. He couldn't even use martial arts. This guy. His cultivation level is obviously so low. How come his strength is so strong? What do you want to do? Don't come over here. We surrender, we're sorry. A bunch of losers. My fists would be dirty if I were to lay hands on you. He took senior brother away. Oh no! Is he going to kill Dewey? How did he go to the peak of the sacred blade? Hurry, go get Shifu. Lu Chen brought Dewey, who was provoking him, to the peak of the sacred blade. Lu Chen threw Dewey aside. You come down to me, trash. What do you want to do by bringing me to the sacred peak forest? You guess. Well done. The young man with shiny hair. You jerk. I am not interested in men. And please don't come to pick my chrysanthemums. That's a coincidence. I happen to be very interested in men. I am especially interested in electrocuting men. What does that mean? Electrocute men? What is that all about? Lu Chen only saw the formation dance technique lightning poison long drill. A powerful lightning struck toward Dewey. Hey, isn't this just a mere level 4 formation lightning? Primordial spirit senior brother, can't you handle it? My beautiful hair. You psycho. Ha ha ha. Didn't you say my explosion head is extremely ugly? I purposely got one for you too. How do you feel? My point is, your explosion head must have also been electrocuted. What are you doing shocking yourself when you have nothing to do? You must really have a masochistic personality. Dewey didn't know. This directly hit Lu Chen's sore spot. It seems the power still needs a little more refining. Let's continue. I'll start you off with 100,000 volts combo. Let you stretch your muscles and bones. Jinyu suddenly appeared behind Lu Chen. How come you're back again? Are you not charged up enough? Senior sister you, that's the situation. This senior brother saw my explosion-style haircut and felt that it represented the pinnacle of fashion and trendiness. He was so impressed that he clung to my legs, asking me to style his hair. So I had to invite him over. Now he's so satisfied that he can't even speak. You little rascal. Sacred Lord is right. You are indeed a troublemaker. Are you sure? My disciple Dewey was taken away like this? That's right. Emperor. It was an explosion that knocked out Dewey, and senior brother took him away. After that, no one knows what happened to senior brother Dewey after the crazy explosion headed took him to the peak of the sacred blade. Did they go to the peak of the sacred blade? Really? Emperor is there. The spiky-haired one came down from the mountain. Understood. I'll go check it out. Ha ha. Is this Dewey's senior brother? So ugly. Embarrassing. Bastard. All of you, get away from me. Stop looking. Ha ha. He's shy, he's shy. Dewey spotted the figure of his master Shifu in the crowd. He immediately rushed towards Master Shifu. Shifu, you must help your disciple. My handsome, charming, and elegant hair. It was ruined into an explosion head. Shifu, you must teach him a lesson for me. I dare not help you seek revenge casually, After all, that person is someone who came down from the peak of the sacred blade. Hee. The senior brother in front of me? I remember you said before that my explosive head looks ugly, right? How about I give you a matching explosive head? What? What are you trying to do? At this moment, the saintess is playing with the female disciple of the sect. This little tabby has become round like this. I'm not afraid it won't be able to run. Hee. That's right. Did you hear? Recently, many male disciples have cut a explosive hairstyle. It's really ugly. Explosive hairstyle? Their taste is so bad. Why would such a trend exist? I don't know. Probably it's popular among losers. Junior sister, you are mistaken. The explosive hairstyle is a unique phenomenon in this world. How can you say it is ugly? Isn't this senior brother Dewey? How come you still have the explosive hairstyle from a couple of days ago? Ha ha ha. You really love your hair. Can't believe you're willing to keep this explosive hairstyle. What? Is that so? So this guy is like that. The person in front of me turned out to be Dewey disguised as Lu Chen. He originally wanted to disguise himself as Dewey to do some mischief. Unexpectedly, as soon as he came out, he met an acquaintance. Almost exposed. Saintess also sensed something was amiss. Why does this Dewey give me a strange sense of familiarity? Is it Dewey? So it's you. I've been looking for you everywhere to tease junior sister. Is it really? Do you have something to tell me? Who are these guys again? Does this kid Dewey know so many people? Brothers like you. Laughed at that junior brother for a moment. Just got shocked like this too. By the way, you come with me. There's something I need to tell you. Brother Dew, you are really pitiful. You love your hair so much. Now your hair, which is more important to you than life, has been turned into this appearance. I'm sure you must feel very uncomfortable in your heart. No wonder I see you today. The smile on your face is missing from the past. Don't beat around the bush. Please get to the point quickly. The point is, we now have a chance for revenge. Is that so? Interesting. Tell me more in detail. I have already united 9 other oppressed senior brother junior brothers and some pursuers of Tang Jing. Tang Jing was tempted into kissing that boy. Her pursuers planned to teach that boy a lesson together with us. So many people. Are you planning to kill him? Goodness. Brother Dew, you actually have such evil thoughts. This won't do. The other party comes from Sacred Peak. They may be either a sacred lord or a disciple of you sacred. We dare not kill him. But we can still play a prank on him. For example, when the opportunity arises, we can undress him and make him like a plucked chicken, then throw him into a crowded place for people to watch. How about this idea? Think carefully. Damn, I'm a genius. How about it? Not funny. Brother Dew, why aren't you laughing? Hee. Very funny. I have faith in you all. How many people have you gathered in total? There are about 80 people or so. He made us a joke in sacred land. Anyway, we must definitely avenge this enmity. Then you continue to contact people. I will have someone keep an eye on Sacred Peak. Once his whereabouts are found, I will notify you immediately. Brother Dew, then you keep an eye out. If you see his whereabouts, immediately come to the cave residence to notify me. Don't worry. I will definitely notify you properly. However, who will end up tricking whom in the end is uncertain. Since you want to play, I will play with you. He originally wanted to see if there was a way to steal the scarlet hair, but unexpectedly, someone regularly scans with divine consciousness. Although there are sacred tier body arts in the speed domain, I don't want to be pursued by 3 kings. There are no experts guarding the long-scale fish. You can give it a try. Ha ha ha. I suddenly came up with a fun idea. Feeding fish spirits. Feeding fish can make one outstanding. Taking care of tasks like the long-scale fish. Feng Xian's sacred stage actually offered me 100 pieces of spiritual stones. I feel like I can make a fortune out of it. Suddenly a hook pierced through the long-scale fish. Oh no, the long-scale fish. Who did this? Where did this smelly kid come from? How dare they touch the fish from the sacred stage? So what? My name is Dewey, and my Shifu is Emperor. It's just a fish from the sacred stage, they won't mind. Just a mere Emperor? And still dare to touch something from the sacred stage? Even if the Emperor comes, it's useless. Release the long-scale fish soon. It's me who stole the fish. What are you going to do? Come after me, bastard. Someone come quickly. Catch that little thief. Lu Chen immediately activated the sacred tier body arts to escape. Will it be steamed or braised later? Forget it. Let's just make the most primitive grilled fish. Suddenly, Dee's true self happened to walk over from the opposite side. The two of them locked eyes. What's going on? Am I seeing things? Why are there two of me? What kind of monster are you? How did you change into my appearance? You little monster? Ridiculous, ridiculous. I even wanted to ask you. Why would you impersonate Master Du? Nonsense. Watch me knock you back to your original form. Monster. Prepare to die? You're the real monster who deserves to die. Lu Chen punches Dewey again, sending him flying. You're so weak. You can't even withstand a single punch from me? How dare you call yourself the true Dewey? Letting his true self wander around freely outside might ruin my plans. How about this instead? Lu Chen immediately took Dewey to a cave at Sacred Peak. Let's use a formation to seal you in this cave for now. Now everything is foolproof. I should get ready to catch a few more long-scale fish. At this moment, the Saintess is cultivating in the training room. Sacred Lord Yao Dawnlight walked in from outside. How was Qingqing's cultivation today? Master had no issues today. It's just senior brother. Lu Chen? What did that kid do? The Dewey I met today looks like he's disguised as senior brother. Maybe I'm overthinking it. You are not overthinking. Your senior brother is a troublemaker. He'll definitely cause some trouble here. Just wait and see. Why do I feel like you seem pleased with senior brother's behavior? Ha ha ha. No way. I just hope he can spar and steal treasure secretly. It's all for training. Neglecting to say anything. Anyway, he is my disciple. Even if the sky falls, I will bear the brunt. Lu Chen is currently studying the cooking techniques for long-scale fish. Long-scale fish is a rare delicacy in the world. And it is highly nutritious. Use a sharp knife to make an incision on the belly, quickly remove the internal organs, scrape off the scales with a reverse knife, and remove the bones to extract the tendons. Slowly roast over low heat, complemented with cumin and coriander, seasoned with chopped green onions. Such a large piece. After eating, even someone like me who needs a huge amount of energy to break through will surely break through. The unconscious Dewey inside the cave is gradually waking up. Where is this? Is it you? Lu Chen. Are you kidnapping me again? And you are leisurely eating grilled fish? Is this long-scale fish? It turned out to be you, you damn guy. Why did you pretend to steal long-scale fish from me? We have no grudges. So noisy. Do I need to have a grudge with you to do things? Give me a break. Shut up now. Just look at this master chef cooking fish. However, your face is indeed quite useful. While you were unconscious, I used your face to steal another fish. I'll save it to honor my father with it. This aroma. No more talking. The fragrant grilled fish is ready to be served. When Lu Chen was about to enjoy the grilled fish, a voice came from behind. Such a nice smell. What are you doing? What delicious food are you secretly eating here? You scared me. Oh, it's senior sister you. I'm eating fish. Do you want to eat together? I didn't expect you to take a bite without any manners. You really have no manners. And you even want me to feed you. Is this the taste of long-scale fish? Isn't this raised by Stingy Xian? It's truly delicious. Stingy Xian? What the heck? What does this stingy name have to do with my fish? Xinyu immediately used Soul Divine Consciousness to go investigate the fish pond. Have you heard? Long-scale fish was stolen. Yes, it is said that Dewey stole it. Oh my goodness, he is so bold. Xinyu, your divine consciousness looks idle. Help me find the thief who stole the fish. Oh, isn't this stingy Xian? Heard your fish got stolen? You refused to share it with us when we asked. It serves you right for getting stolen. You, bad woman. I don't mind that you don't help me, but you even taunt me in person. After taunting stingy Xian, Xinyu's divine consciousness returned to its original form. You are quite impressive. You actually stole stingy Xian's precious long-scale fish. I see now. Stingy Xian turned out to be the fish owner. Senior sister you flatter me. Let's not bother with him. Let's eat fish. Feng Xian, also known as Stingy Xian, is a particularly stingy sacred stage expert. Due to his stinginess, we, his colleagues, gave him the nickname Stingy Xian. Only when the sacred lord speaks in person will he reluctantly take out 2 fish. Today, being able to eat the long-scale fish is all thanks to your blessings. I see. What are you waiting for then? Let's eat. Xinyu then knocked Lu Chen's chopsticks away. Is that long-scale fish? Isn't it raised by Stingy Xian? Stingy Xian? What does this stingy name have to do with my fish? Xinyu immediately used his divine consciousness to investigate the fish pond. Have you heard? It is said that it was stolen by Dewey. How daring. Your divine consciousness looks idle. Help me find the thief who stole the fish. This is Stingy Xian. We asked you to share, but you refused. Now it's stolen serves you right. I'm not helping you anymore. Can't believe you're mocking us to our faces. After mocking Stingy Xian, Xinyu's divine consciousness returns to its original form. You're amazing, kid. You actually managed to steal Stingy Xian's precious long-scale fish. Senior sister you is too kind. Stingy Xian's original name is Feng Xian, a particularly stingy sacred stage expert. He was given the nickname Stingy Xian by us colleagues. Only when the sacred lord personally speaks will he reluctantly take out 2 fish. Today, being able to eat long-scale fish is all thanks to your blessing. What are we waiting for then? Xinyu knocked Lu Chen's chopsticks away. Yeah, we may not even get to eat once a year. You're being reserved. Don't get so worked up. You don't know? The taste of long-scale fish is amazing. I really don't know. I haven't even taken a bite until now. Look at you being so stingy, making me not want to share with you. Leave the rest to you. You can eat a lot. Please call me Lu Chen, the handsome guy. I am not stingy at all. It's my turn to enjoy next. Lu Chen stared blankly at the remains of the long-scale fish with only fish bones left. Where's my fish? It turns out she had already finished eating before leaving? I broke through to the middle supreme ascension stage, and the long-scale fish actually has such a huge amount of energy. Even though I didn't eat the meat, my cultivation level has made rapid progress. I can't waste this skeleton that's left. Did you eat before I caught you today? Based on your willingness to take the blame for me, I'll give you this long-scale fish skeleton to eat. Do you think I'm a dog? Jump down from here. I won't eat it either. The taste is hard to beat even with the rare and precious jade fruit. No wonder it's the long-scale fish. Even the bones are so flavorful. Go quickly and catch another one. Just the 2 of us will enjoy it. Let's also taste the meat. Let's talk about this later. You stay here and wait. Brother, I have other matters to attend to. Remember to bring back a fish. By the way, is there any story behind you being called Jing Zeal, brother? Last time, that unknown guy said that more than 80 dissatisfied disciples had teamed up to target me. Today I must find time to finish them off to avoid any trouble brewing. Better safe than sorry. I don't need to waste spiritual power, using advanced transformation spells. Let them think I am Dewey, that's enough. How are you all doing, senior and junior brothers? Why did you stop surveilling? I have already sent someone to follow him. You go notify the others. Wait until everyone is here. Let's get him together. Please wait here for a moment. Gather everyone together. Everyone is already here. Loud voices came from all directions. If I don't beat that ugly bastard today, I'll dance upside down. Catch him later. A couple of kicks should do it. Senior brother, let's go. Let's go cause some trouble. Wasn't it said that there were more than 80 people? There are about 200 to 300 people now, damn it, right? Are you guys forcing me to play dirty? But do I deserve to be hated so much? Alright. I'll lead the way for you guys. How did you come here? That ugly bastard always likes to stay in this dark, dirty corner. He really isn't a good person. It's been almost half an hour since we left. Has senior brother Dewey not arrived yet? That kid couldn't have left already, right? No hurry, no hurry. He will arrive soon. Lu Chen quickly and quietly pressed the formation switch. Several lightning bolts struck from the sky. Where did the lightning come from? Who is the expert transcending the calamity here? Wait! This is the thunder controlling formation. Who is plotting against us? Everyone, don't panic. I am familiar with this formation. Let's fly up and break it. The few people who followed Lu Chen were all struck by lightning in the end. It's true that they dared to fly in the thunderstorm. They weren't worried about being struck by lightning. I really overestimated their intelligence. In short, they are a couple of hundreds of piglets with low IQs. Everyone was struck by lightning. I just came to Sacred Peak to join in the fun as an outer disciple. How did I end up with this hairstyle? Senior brother is really powerful. Just now, he was unscathed under the lightning. Is everyone okay? Why not listen to what I have to say? Heaven knows, earth knows, I know. It seems there is a traitor among us. What? You're saying there's a traitor among us? There are too many of us gathered. It's easy to be discovered by that Sacred Peak disciple. So he deliberately sent spies to infiltrate our group. Then he leaked our movement route. He set up a formation along the way. Some of us have no grudges against the Sacred Peak disciple. They are just here for the excitement. These people are likely bought with heavy rewards to leak information. After all, that Sacred Peak disciple is quite wealthy. There might be multiple moles. Who is more suspicious? Who could be the mole? This argument completely made this group of people explode. What? The mole must not be me. I think you look shifty. You look like the mole. You're the mole. A group of idiots. You guys continue playing the werewolf game. These guys should have had enough hardship. Next time, I will use level 5 thunder controlling formation. Just arrived at the entrance of the cave. Lu Chen found someone sitting cross-legged at the entrance. So it turns out to be Junior Sister. How did you find your way here? Just saw Junior Sister playing the Qin. Sword formation vaguely appeared in the air. She is still a Guqin master with profound skills in creating harmonies. Lu Qingcheng stopped when he saw the return of Lu Chen. Senior brother, the power revealed by this lost divine sword melody has already reached the point of integrating sound and sword. Even an ordinary primordial spirit stage practitioner is no match for Junior Sister. Senior brother has been shining brightly in the sacred land recently. His unique explosive hairstyle has even become a trendy hairstyle in the sacred land. Just playing around. It's all some trivial matters not worth mentioning. I saw Dewey at the entrance of the cave, and he even asked me to let him out at that time. Do you know who locked him up here? That unruly little brat. Junior Sister won't let him out, right? No, she won't. Don't let him out for now. And don't tell anyone, okay? In a few days, Senior brother will treat you to a big meal. Why did you suddenly touch someone's head? The president isn't tall. Okay. I won't tease you anymore. Senior brother should also go cultivate. I need to quickly advance to the next stage of cultivation. Now I have more money. There are countless level 5 thunder controlling formations. The speed of upgrading this method is quite good. It's really not something that an ordinary person can accept. It's important to distract and pay attention. That's right. Lu Chen's mind is filled with a variety of delicious dishes. Flour braised duck, marinated duck, stir-fried fish slices, sour and spicy pork slices. 3 days later, exhausted Lu Chen fell to the ground and couldn't get up. Distracting attention can be very useful. However, he is now starving. By the way, with my current abilities, maybe I can go steal the Crimson Rabbit. After all, I've stolen the 8 treasures once before. Just one more time to go, right? Change into Du Yi's appearance. It's time to get down to business. At this time, inside the Sacred Land Pavilion, Senior Sister is exploring the path of musical harmony with Lu Chen. It is indeed a difficult task. Junior Sister might be able to solve it. The path of musical harmony could be the solution for our master. Senior Sister can also reach this stage. Could it be that person is Du Yi? I heard that Stingy Xian has issued a nationwide warrant for this person. How dare he appear so brazenly like this? Isn't Du Yi still locked up in the stone chamber? Could it be that Senior Brother has let him out? Perhaps Senior Brother doesn't want to be implicated by him, so he released him. The guard is very tight. I didn't see such tight security last time I came. The Crimson Rabbit is within reach. But that's just my perception. At least 2 Emperors Divine Consciousness are sweeping the area around. There are dozens of miscellaneous King Divine Consciousness hidden around. Has the alarm been raised because of the long-scale fish incident? Forget it. It's not a good idea to steal from the Crimson Rabbit. I need to come up with another plan. Big brother, you're back so early today. Where are the stolen fish? I originally wanted to try a different flavor, but I didn't expect Crimson Rabbit to be heavily guarded. Can't get it for now. You actually want to steal Crimson Rabbit? You have already offended a saint with my face. Please don't offend more people. You are also a foodie. I heard you sleep talking about long-scale fish recently. I just used your face to steal one again last time. I am going to cook a fish now. You don't have a share this time. You should have mentioned earlier that there was fish to eat. I was joking earlier, buddy. It's totally fine even if you use my face to steal 100 times. So this time, give me some of the meat. Shut up. Don't disturb me while I'm cooking the fish. Then add Sichuan peppercorns and stock. Just as Lu Chen was researching the recipe, Junior Sister walked out from the cave. Senior Brother, what delicious food are you cooking? It smells so good. Impressive, Senior Brother. You can tell from the smell that the meal you're cooking is extraordinary. Could this be long-scale fish? Junior Sister has a good eye. Could it be that you are the one who stole the long-scale fish? Ha ha ha, can't make random accusations. The one who stole the fish is Du Yi. Du Yi, who has been active before, must all be you pretending, Senior Brother. You are indeed my junior sister. You are really smart. I already said not to rub my head. I am not a child anymore, Senior Brother. But Senior Brother, why did you steal the long-scale fish? Why did you steal the long-scale fish? Come on, Junior Sister, have a taste, and you will understand everything. This fish is unexpectedly delicious. The texture is tender and smooth. I have never tasted anything so delicious before. Yes, it's because it's delicious. A rare find. Since the Jade Pond Sacred Land has it, how can we not have a taste of it? Du Yi, however, excitedly clapped the formation from behind. Little bro, now I remember the goodness of the long-scale fish. It turns out that Du Yi wanted to remind Lu Chen that Lu Chen was eating voraciously like a whirlwind sweeping away the clouds. Lu Chen immediately rushed to Lu Chen's side. Lu Chen, however, had a satisfied look on his face. The long-scale fish was unexpectedly delicious. I finished eating. Are all the women in Sacred Land like this? This has happened twice already. The fish that I worked so hard to steal, I didn't get a single bite. Hey, the long-scale fish is really delicious. I didn't expect senior brother to be so skilled. Thank you for the hospitality. As long as junior sister is happy, it's all good. I'll take care of the rest. Dewey is crazily hinting from behind that you want to, you ma. Alright, I understand. I admire you. You deal with the bones yourself. Remember to wash the pots and dishes. Junior sister, let's go outside for a walk. I also have something to discuss with senior brother. Today, I and some old friends talked about you, senior brother. Some of them found out about you, senior brother, and want to have a competition with you. Who is so blind? He is called Zhou Yang, currently at the Supreme Ascension Stage pinnacle in the Sacred Land. Among all the Supreme Ascension Stage, he ranks first in strength. There are rumors that he can even defeat those at the Primordial Spirit Stage. The track record sounds mediocre. Why would someone named Zhou Yang want to challenge me? Zhou Yang is very arrogant. He thinks he is ranked first in the Supreme Ascension Stage. I told him about senior brother's track record. He seems interested now. Haha, junior sister. It seems like it's your admirer. What's wrong with just chatting? Who knows that Zhou Yang just wants to challenge senior brother? Men are really strange. I see. It seems that Zhou Yang still cares a lot about junior sister. A man will definitely feel jealous when the woman he loves talks about other men. Senior brother, don't pay attention to Zhou Yang, he is just being self-delusional. Doesn't this make me look like I'm afraid of him? Are you looking down on your senior brother? Have I not dealt with a few evil beings before? Now a mere Supreme Ascension Stage kid wants to make me back down. It really makes me laugh out loud. I have some questions for you. How much do you know about him? Are there any powerful guardians, or the like? Why are you asking this? Why do I feel you're acting weird? When Zhou Yang traveled, he certainly had powerful guardians. But now in the Jade Pond Sacred Land, there are none. Recently, he is going to have a competition with other disciples at Mystic Pure Mountain. At the foot of Mystic Pure Mountain at this moment, a figure is slowly approaching. This person is none other than the number one in the Sacred Land at the Supreme Ascension Stage. The handsome guy over there. I am Zhou Yang. What can I do for you? It's all good if it's you. He then threw a punch at Zhou Yang. I'm here today to fight Zhou Yang. Zhou Yang was also pushed back by Lu Chen's sudden attack. This person is obviously at the middle Supreme Ascension Stage. He was able to push me back with his attack. What is the origin of this person? Wow. He actually didn't spit blood from taking my casual punch. You, the former strongest Supreme Ascension of the Sacred Land, seem to be well deserving of your reputation. Arrogant guy. It's fine if you don't want to talk. Today I don't care who you are. The seal of Yama's judgment. The final mark of life and death. Accept your fate. Activate the mark of life and death. If that's all you've got, it's not enough. Mark of life and death. It actually negated my attack directly. Only a more advanced mark of life and death can overpower my Emperor artifact. Is your mark of life and death of the sacred artifact rank? This is indeed a mark of life and death of the sacred artifact rank. Is this the sacred artifact rank's mark of life and death that Lu Chen directly smashed towards Zhou Yang? Hey. Next time, just follow the process. Is directly stunning not good? I wonder if my cheat is even bigger. Fortunately, my attack was just right. It didn't trigger his life-saving sacred stage will. Otherwise, Stingy Xian would definitely have shown up. He put him in the storage bag. Now let's go to the competition square on the mountain to take a look. At this moment, the Sacred Land Square stage has already gathered hundreds of spectators. Where is Zhou Yang? Has Zhou Yang not arrived yet? Could it be that he's backing out? The opponent has been waiting for him for an hour. Go to Zhou Yang's mansion and see what that little brat is up to. Lu Chen walked over with a smirk on his face. I have information about Zhou Yang here. A stranger asked me to deliver a letter to you. He said there is information about Zhou Yang inside. Your disciple has been kidnapped by me. Please pay 10 long-scale fish and 2 crimson rabbits as ransom. Nonsense. Was someone giving you benefits to come here? Quickly tell me who is behind you. I'll let you live. Don't talk nonsense. I just kindly picked up a letter to deliver to you on behalf of a passerby. Don't falsely accuse me. This poor acting. It seems I have to force you to tell the truth. He is the direct disciple of Sacred Lord. Do you dare to make a move on him? Aren't you afraid of being skinned by Sacred Lord? What did you say? Why is Yao Donlight's taste so poor? Suddenly, someone walked up to the two of them. I have a letter here. It's about Zhou Yang. It looks like they are really well prepared. They even want to take away 10 of mine at once. And they want 2 crimson rabbits too. Momo secretly transmitted a message to Stingy Xian. I think we should pretend to agree first on this matter. If he shows up, we can directly capture him in one fell swoop. Let's do it this way. Momo, go and prepare everything. I want to see who dares to come and take it. According to the request, Momo placed the storage bag containing long-scale fish and crimson rabbit in the outskirts of Sacred Land. I am hidden in the crevices of space in the sky. No one can find me at all. It seems that Stingy Xian already has a rough idea of who kidnapped Zhou Yang. But a day has passed. The person I'm waiting for is still not here. The sun is about to set. Why hasn't that little thief arrived yet? No one came the next day. Could this not be the place? But the letter clearly stated that it's by the tree stump that this person would be waiting. Stingy Xian also couldn't help but feel a bit bored, waiting to catch the thief. As soon as they are caught, let's go to Eastern Sacred and have flower wine. Where are you, master? Another new letter has arrived. Feng Xian, however, is dozing off in the cramped space. A spatial crack tore open. So I deliberately left you hanging for a week. What a jerk. I am at odds with this little thief. Lu Chen has ignored Feng Xian for another week. I bet that guy must be going crazy right now. I can tell you're going to catch me even if I count on my toes. I'm not that dumb. I don't know where Shifu went. I plan to say goodbye to her before leaving. Senior brother, what are you murmuring about? Is Zhou Yang your doing? How could senior brother be that kind of person? Do I not know who you are yet? Suddenly, a figure fell from the sky. Has a saint fallen from the sky? It turns out that Stingy Xian predecessor has visited Sacred Peak. I wonder what brings you here. You come and take a look too. Feng Xian handed the letter to Lu Chen. It's quite a long letter. Does it mean to leave the ransom with me? Will the heroic man come to pick it up when he has time? The things are all inside. You take it. Lu Chen, however, continues to play dumb. I still want to live a few more years. Give me the things. If there are hidden marks on the back, what if someone secretly kills me? Rest assured, young friend. I swear to the heavens. I will never hide anything secretly. I lost this game. Just want to get rid of bad luck. I won't play any tricks secretly. Feng Xian's heart at this moment is already in turmoil. I am a sage. In the Sacred Land, besides the Sacred Lord, who can deceive my eyes and ears? You have no sense of urgency? You are too arrogant relying on the Sacred Lord. How could I dare to ignore your safety? Hey. Then I'll just consider it as doing a good deed for you once. I thought it would continue to be strong. Lu Chen let Zhou Yang out. Since your Shifu has paid the ransom, you are no longer needed. Hurry back. With that, he threw Zhou Yang out. You said that Zhou Yang's matter has nothing to do with you. Senior brother, I really didn't start it. Senior brother, what do you need so many long-scale fish for? I plan to take these fish back to honor my father. Let the old man taste something fresh. By the way, junior sister, please take care of this. I'm ready to go home now. Is this the switch for the Do-E formation? You go and release Do-E in the formation. Goodbye for now. Junior sister, goodbye. You always make me your tool. I don't even know where senior brother's hometown is. I'll go find him at his hometown next time and settle the score. At this moment, inside the Lu Kingdom Imperial Palace, Lu Chen is playing chess with the Sword King. The Sword King's predecessor is one move ahead. Why hasn't this rebellious son come back yet? If he doesn't come back soon, I can't hold on any longer. For 3 whole months, I haven't won a single game of chess. All because I am waiting for this little guy. Now there is no need to play chess anymore. The master has returned. That ungrateful brat, he actually knows how to come back. Lu Chen was sitting in the treasure gourd as he entered the Lu Kingdom Imperial capital, finally arriving home. I wonder if the old man misses me or not. Lu Chen walked into the palace hall. I'm back. Rebel son. You still remember to come back? Wasn't it said that you would only be gone for 3 to 5 days? It has already been 3 to 5 months. In fact, I want to come back more than you. Are you Lu Chen? Who taught you the eternal sword technique? Are you the so-called Sword King? Why should I tell you? Then I will personally come to confirm it. A surging sword intent burst out from the body. No wonder you are called the #1 expert below the Emperor stage. There are not many who can cultivate to the Emperor stage. Not only do you know the eternal sword technique, but you can also use sword intent. How could someone with such abilities be stuck in a place like Qi Dynasty just to make a living? Only sword intent can counter sword intent. But I also have sword intent. Sword intent like water. Sword intent? How could you, only at Supreme Ascension stage, possibly cultivate sword intent? How old are you this year? I never expected that you would turn out to be a hidden gem. It was worth my 3 months of wait. Ha ha ha. Let's forget about you killing my disciple. Why don't you become my disciple instead? Also, take a look at who my Shifu is. Are you qualified? Don't you want to reconsider? I can teach you how to elevate your sword intent to the king level, cutting down kings as easily as slaughtering dogs. I already have enough Shifus. Besides, considering your limited abilities, my teaching will be sufficient for you. And you must have been trained by the Sword Emperor Hall, right? A prestigious Sword King like you, with access to the abundant cultivation resources of the Sword Emperor Hall, why would you hide in a small dynasty in the desolate domain? You probably did something wrong and were exiled to the desolate domain by the Sword Emperor Hall, right? Do you know about the Sword Emperor Hall? You must be familiar with the eternal sword technique and cultivating sword intent, which naturally come from there. I am a disowned disciple of the Sword Emperor Hall. I was expelled from the Sword Emperor Hall for offending the senior members, and I am forever forbidden from entering the Azure Domain area. Now, I can only live in seclusion within the small Qi Dynasty territory. Since you are from the Sword Emperor Hall, I am unwilling to get involved in this matter. Let's make a deal. You help my old man ascend to the throne of the Qi Emperor's palace, and I will let you return to the Sword Emperor Hall. A child who talks nonsense. I admit your talent is also among the best in the hall. The punishment against me was proposed by the 4 peak masters. Even if the hall master comes, it won't be easy to handle. Sword Emperor Hall temporarily doesn't have someone I can't afford to offend. You can go back. If you don't believe me, then you should at least believe in this sword. You are the sword master. This is impossible. You, who are only at the level of Supreme Ascension and cannot even approach Sword Sacred in the Sword Emperor Hall, actually obtained the silver moon that Lu Chen got. What's wrong with Supreme Ascension? I have someone backing me. It's a piece of cake. Let's just do everything according to Sword Master's wishes. What are you discussing? Is there something that you're hiding from me by setting up a soundproofing formation? The old man, you don't need to know. It's time for you to take a seat on the Qi Emperor's throne. I will definitely help you ascend to the position of the Qi Emperor. I think it's necessary to know. For example, when did you start colluding together? Your decision to overthrow Qi Emperor seems too hasty. We support you. Ensure Qi Emperor enrolls in the 985. What is 985? I just feel like maybe it's too soon. How did the story progress so quickly to the point of exterminating Qi Emperor? Now we are the weaker side, right? Just relying on the three of us? Slaughtering the Emperor? Is it feasible? The Qi Emperor sees you as a major threat. Last time, he sent 2 king stage individuals to kill you. This time, we need to take the initiative and attack. However, Brother Lu's words also make sense. I will go find another person. This person is not weaker than me. His name is Lin Cheng. Lu Xingheng was quite shocking. Wasn't he killed by the Qi Emperor? He cultivated Soul's secret arts, so even if his physical body was destroyed at that time, he still had a way to be reborn. Then please ask Brother Sword to come out. We are waiting here for Brother Sword's good news. Immediately after Xianxia left proudly. Then I will set off now. Brother Sword, take it slow. Now tell me, what exactly did you gain? Even the King of the Sword listens to you? Didn't we agree? After I joined the amazing master as my Shifu, even the lowest servants in his household could easily defeat you. Lu Xingheng was immediately enraged. Since you are so powerful, why didn't you bring some of your low-ranking disciples to help us solve this matter? Or is it that your position within the sect is so high that you can't even command the low-ranking disciples? Yes, why indeed? Still playing house with that rubbish emperor? At this moment, Qi Emperor is reprimanding in the imperial palace. Even Xianxia has betrayed. What on earth is the secret behind this little Lu King? Summon Martial King and Demon Suppressing King to enter the palace and meet with Emperor Long. Martial King is actually a king stage pinnacle powerhouse. Just one step away from reaching the Emperor stage to pay respects to Emperor Long. Demon Suppressing King is also a king stage pinnacle, just like Martial King. You two go to Lu Kingdom Imperial Palace for me. Capture my son Chi-Han as a disciple. Refuse and die. Then bring me the heads of all the Lu family. I can handle it alone. I've been wanting to spar with Sword King for a long time. You both go together. Don't let me lose face again. At this moment, Lu Chen is cooking the long-scale fish gifted by Stingy Xian. Why does it smell so good? The old man is probably not well informed. This is long-scale fish that I specially brought for you to taste from Shifu. You still know how to honor your father. Brother Sword happened to bring Lin Cheng along as well. Let's taste this long-scale fish together. The person sitting on Xianxia is indeed Lin Cheng, who is one of the 8 treasures. Brother Lu actually has this item too. This is Brother Lin Cheng, right? Soul's secret arts are truly amazing. They can even reverse aging and make one young again. Where is the person who invited me to come out of seclusion? I heard that he has the method to extinguish the Qi Emperor. The person with the method to extinguish the Qi Emperor is this young man right here. Just him? Supreme Ascension stage is indeed not enough. But with a Supreme Ascension Tycoon, who possesses the 7-level Thunder controlling formation, isn't it simple to kill an Emperor?
What did you say?
7-level Thunder controlling formation? Don't make a fuss. Come over and eat fish together. Can you smell a pleasant fragrance? What is the smell coming from? The smell seems to be coming from roasted long-scale fish. We were ordered by the Qi Emperor to come to Lu Kingdom to eliminate the rebels. Lu Chen, you 3, come out quickly and face your death. Who do I have the pleasure of meeting? It turns out to be the Martial King and the Demon Suppressing King. You both have such strong momentum. Why hasn't that brat, Qi Emperor, come out to battle personally. Qi Emperor usually treats you like a brother. But today, you betrayed Qi Emperor. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths. Betrayed Qi Emperor? Deserve to die 1,000 deaths? You, this treacherous subject, deserve to die. But Qi Emperor is merciful and willing to spare your life. You just need to accept the Crown Prince as your disciple, impart all your swordsmanship to him, and Qi Emperor promises not to pursue your past actions. Get lost after you're done. You've disturbed this old man while he's eating fish. I called you Sword King, and you really think highly of yourself. Let me test it today. Let's see how skilled this Sword King really is. Xianxia was pushed back by a sudden palm strike. Ha ha ha. Is this the strength of the Sword King, who is #1 under the Emperor stage? Quite laughable. Suddenly, a rod-shaped object flew towards the demon-suppressing king. What is this? A wooden stick pierced through the palm of the demon king. It turned out to be a chopstick. Could this be your mythic artifact? This is just my chopstick for eating fish. Even a chopstick can be transformed into an extraordinary sword. You are such a fool that you can't even judge the strength of your opponent properly. Are you worthy of me using mythic artifact against you? Do you dare to look down on me? Demon-suppressing king and Xianxia are locked in battle. Martial king appears in front of Lu Chen. Your reinforcements have been intercepted. If I make a move. I seem to have seen you before. Are you Little Jean? The guard from Azure Domain 3rd Senior Brother's house? Is the salary from 3rd Senior Brother not enough? You even took on a part-time job as Qi Emperor? Martial King finally recognized Lu Chen's appearance. How come the Chaos Demon King of Azure Domain is here? How could it be him? He relies on his powerful background to bully others in Azure Domain. Our young master couldn't bear to see it, but couldn't stop him. While in Azure Domain, he repeatedly framed and harmed our young master. Now I have offended him. It's all over now. So it's young Master Lu here. I, Jin Ming, have met young Master Lu. Damn Qi Emperor. Why did you have to provoke someone like the living Yama? How do you know this person again? This expert within Great Qi's borders. You only know half? Do you think it's what I wanted? How come I always run into acquaintances when I go home? Am I shameless? This guy is really good and powerful. How come you took so long and still haven't dealt with these two useless people? Let's team up to deal with Sword King first. Your wishful thinking might fall through. Because now Martial King is on our side. What nonsense are you talking about? Young Master Lu is right. I will betray Qi Emperor and join young Master Lu from today onwards. What's wrong with all of you? What have I missed out on? Just as the words fell, a soul attack pierced through the body of the demon-suppressing king. You missed the chance to save your life. Even my soul's secret arts can't withstand your attack with ease. Your king stage pinnacle is truly superficial. The spy from the Lu Kingdom has just sent the latest news. King Martial has suddenly betrayed us, leading to King Demon suppressing being attacked from all sides. Am I really left all alone now? I haven't made a move in 300 years. This time, I will personally take action. None of you will get out alive. Opened a seminar on overthrowing the Qi dynasty at the Imperial Palace of Lu Kingdom. You ungrateful traitor. I see you are almost ready to walk sideways in the Qi dynasty. Why are you discussing tactics now? Just go and overthrow them directly, wouldn't that work? Your old man's ideas are very dangerous. If my protector of the way were still here, I wouldn't have to think either. It just goes to show that things are unpredictable. Lu Chen's protector of the way turns out to be a big guy at the sacred stage Great Pinnacle. You also need to take him home. I fucking refuse him outright. If I brought you home and my dad saw you, wouldn't he make fun of me to death? Just stay in Azure Domain obediently, since there are no experts in the wilderness near my home. I don't need you to protect the way." After saying this, he rode the gourd and left. "You are cruel." "I am ruthless and cruel. Don't make trouble." I didn't expect this. Just by going home once, I ended up attracting the attention of the emperor. I should have brought him along if I had known earlier. Do you know the specific stage of the Qi Emperor? Is there an Emperor stage Great Pinnacle? Although we have never seen him make a move, he is probably at the mid to late stage of Emperor stage in terms of strength. I will set up a formation first. Let's set up the formation in this martial arts field. This place is spacious enough. It wouldn't do without choosing a good spot. I last saw it at Sect. I wonder what extraordinary features it has. It feels like a luxurious indulgence. The four corners shake and press down the white tiger. Shake. Cross the azure dragon and slay the enemy. Riding the wind, wielding the sword, enter the frost sea. The divine spear of slaughter. Just wait for an emperor to lead the blood sacrifice. Qi Emperor finally arrives at Lu Kingdom Imperial Palace. Beast Lu Chen. You are really slow to arrive. Have you really gathered together? Damn the Lu father and son, what tricks have you used? How dare you betray me? For hundreds of years, how could you betray the Qi dynasty like this? You have a point. You are not a subject. Where does the talk of treason come from? You slick-tongued old man. And what about Martial King? I saved you from danger back then. You swore to be loyal to me for a lifetime. How could I have gotten close to you if I hadn't pretended to be seriously injured back then? There is a temple on Purple Mountain. An imprint appeared on the back of the Martial King's hand. I am a member of the God of Wealth family in the Azure Domain. If it weren't for the family mission, do you think you would be worthy of my allegiance? The God of Wealth family? What is the purpose of having you lurking by my side? You naturally do not have the qualifications to know about the God family, just as you do not have the qualifications to possess Lu Che's map. You were actually after Lu Che's hidden treasure map. Then I will fulfill your wish. The name does sound familiar. Could it be the Supreme Overlord from the desolate domain 8,000 years ago? At the moment when Qi Emperor was about to touch Lu Chen, a formation blocked in front of Lu Chen. But after all, it is an attack from the Emperor. This kind of formation can be easily broken with just one strike from the Emperor. Are you the Lu Chen with many formations? Your small level 5 formation can trap a king, which is acceptable. But if you think you can trap a true Emperor with this, you are too arrogant. I just need to lightly punch. Your formation will be shattered instantly. Emperor Tianwei, my slightly damaged level 5 formation naturally cannot resist your might. Are you a bit too arrogant to let me launch a 7-level formation at you at such a close distance? What? A formation only possessed by the powerful Sacred Stage sect. A tiny affiliated kingdom has a 7-level formation? This is impossible. How could I be fooled by them? You little people from a small country. Stop making empty threats here. How could you possibly possess the 7-level formation? I want to see if you can take this hit. Qi Emperor's attack was completely blocked by Lu Chen's formation. Indeed, this is a 7-level formation. But it's just a defensive formation. A 7-level defensive formation will consume billions of spiritual stones in minutes. When your spiritual stones are depleted, I will break the formation and defeat you, you turtle head. Lu Chen unveils a 7-level formation, but just a mere 7-level defense formation. It will be the moment when I break through the formation. Although I am relatively poor, but rest assured, the spiritual stones I brought are enough to sustain this formation for 1 or 2 years. But you reminded me. It is indeed not appropriate to waste spiritual stones and tire you out. This defense formation has suffered so much damage from you. It's time. I saw Lu Chen raise the token high. The surrounding spiritual chi became unusually violent. Can't believe there is still a killing formation? 7-level formation. Even a mortal getting one set is already a great fortune. How could you possibly have it? A stream of spiritual light shot directly towards the Qi Emperor. The Qi Emperor found it difficult to withstand. He immediately activated the sacred artifact. Heavenly Hunt Sovereign activated. What? He actually still had a trick up his sleeve. A sacred artifact that can withstand the 7-level formation. However, this is probably just a fake sacred artifact mistaken for the real one by the ignorant. It seems he has already profited from the Lu Chen map. Is this your trump card? It's just a fake sacred artifact casually imbued with a trace of the power of the laws at the sacred stage. You ignorant hillbilly. You think you can stop the 7-level killing formation just with this piece of junk? Nonsensical ignorant child. This must be a sacred artifact without a doubt. Your killing formation has already been blocked by me. Killing you is just a matter of time. Do you think this is the limit of the 7-level killing formation? Just now was just a warm-up attack. Run at full power. Launch the attack. The defense of the Qi Emperor's sacred artifact starts to shatter. This is impossible. The Qi Emperor's figure slowly dissipates within the killing formation. I curse you to have a bad death. This is the curse transformed by my last bit of life as the Emperor. Go to hell. I'll be waiting for you in hell. You are quite noisy. Can't even rest in peace. Lu Chen then took out the sacred artifact mark of life and death. Give me peace. The retreat curse of Qi Emperor is clashing with 7-level formation. After a puff of smoke dissipated, fortunately, the sacred artifact given by Shifu protected me. The old man doesn't need to worry. Emperor stage curse power is considered terrifying. Fortunately, the formation weakened the energy of the curse removal. He even managed to unleash a sacred tier attack. Lin Cheng walked to the place where the Qi Emperor dissipated. A shattered soul body emerged in his hand. Are you trying to capture my remnant soul? What are you up to, you cunning little person? You killed my whole family. Naturally, I want your soul to scatter to find peace. Today, I will make sure even your remnant soul is wiped out completely. I'm exhausted. You guys go check if there are any remnants of the enemy left in the city. I will rest here for a moment. This is a storage bag dropped by Qi Emperor. Let me see what treasures there are in the Qi Imperial capital. Emperor rank technique and arts? Give them to the Imperial Guard for cultivation. And then nothing happened? It serves you right that the Qi Emperor died. Although the Qi Emperor faced numerous setbacks, starting from tomorrow, old man, you will be the new Qi Emperor. We will move to the Qi Emperor's palace. You mean we are moving to the Qi Emperor's palace? This seems too sudden. Lu King is, of course, the Emperor of the Qi dynasty. There is no need to worry too much. Does Lu Chen have any news on the map? I carefully checked the Qi Emperor's storage bag. I did not find anything like a map. Then we can only go to the Qi Emperor Palace tomorrow. Let's see if we can find anything there. Lu Chen, who is knowledgeable, is truly a revered king. Presumably, the Qi Emperor also knows how precious his map is. That's why he must have hidden the map in a secret place. Before Lu Chen fell, he left behind a tomb map that was divided into 8 pieces of fragments. In addition to the God of Wealth family, several other families are also searching for the map fragments. Young Master Lu is the junior brother of our family's young master. We can cooperate when the time comes. No wonder the Qi Emperor, this border turtle in the desolate land, was able to produce a fake sacred artifact. It must be the credit of this Lu Chen map. There must be a genuine sacred artifact in that place, and many families will definitely fight over it. I prefer to fish in troubled waters. As long as you don't deceive my young master at that time, it's fine. Outside the outer wall of the Lu Kingdom Imperial Palace at this moment, 2 attendants of Emperor Qi are secretly monitoring. Why is there no movement? Has His Majesty the Qi Emperor already quelled the rebels? His Majesty's presence has actually disappeared? What exactly happened? Could it be that His Majesty has fallen? How is that possible? His Majesty, Qi Emperor, is a true emperor stage powerhouse. How could he possibly die in the Mirror Lu Kingdom? He must have used a concealment technique and arts to prevent outsiders from detecting it. This garbage guy. How is it inside? Has the great Qi Emperor finished off the traitors? What nonsense are you talking about? Our Lu Kingdom is invincible. The Qi Emperor is just a piece of cake for us. As for that so-called great Qi Emperor, he was crushed into pieces by the formation. He's now just ashes in this pile of dirt. You can search for him if you want. How could Qi Emperor do this? How many people are preparing to go to the Qi Dynasty to handle the handover procedures? We can go to Qi Dynasty Imperial City now. I didn't expect that so many things happened during our seclusion. We've only been away for half a year, and the Qi Dynasty has changed hands. Prince Lu Chen is truly remarkable. At this moment, inside the Qi Dynasty Imperial Palace, everyone is welcoming the new emperor in front of the formation. I am Elder Ma of the Bai family. Are you the person in charge here? Have we met before? Young Master showcased his prowess in defeating the rebels in the arena at my home. I had the honor of meeting Young Master. Does your family have a wide range of influence? Now that the subjects of the Qi Dynasty have learned of your achievements, they have no objections to you taking over the Qi Dynasty. However, only Qi Emperor's younger brother, Qi Jing, disappeared upon learning of Qi Emperor's demise. His cultivation level at King Stage Pinnacle mustn't be willing to remain silent. Just a small fry. Take us to Qi Emperor's treasure vault. His treasure vault is probably hidden in there. The Qi Dynasty Imperial Palace is quite grand. However, this formation. The entire Imperial Palace is protected by a formation set up by the remnants inside the palace. This is troublesome. It's just level 6. My sword intent can easily break through this formation in one strike. I saw a gap open up in the formation. But the next second, the formation restored itself again. What's going on? It actually recovered so quickly? No, this is actually a set of multiple level 6 defense formations combined. I underestimated the Qi Emperor. He has this kind of strength. The villain is out of moves now. It's all thanks to that trash Lu Chen relying on the formation to act tough. Let you experience the power of the formation as well. You're very arrogant. I'll break through your shell right now. This is after all a level 6 formation. This level 6 combination formation is the Earth Spiritual Formation. This formation is as common as toilet paper in my master's place. Let me break it for you to see. A mere level 6 formation. Watch me break it with one strike. The first number corresponds to Kan, water, the third to Jin, thunder, the fourth to Sun, wind, which forms the center balance. The fifth is the center, the seventh to Dui, lake, the eighth to Jin, mountain, and the ninth to Li, fire, representing the gates. Lu Chen's eyes glinted with a hint of red light at the corners. The focal point of the formation has been found. Now that the focal point of the formation has been found, then let me break it. The level 6 formation of the Imperial Palace begins to shatter. How could he possibly find the focal point of the formation? I've been squatting in the toilet for so long. I'm very familiar with this toilet paper formation. I can see it even with my butt. A sudden burst of fire erupted from the eye of the formation. Is there an explosive trap near the eye of the formation? What exactly happened? Quick, let's go! Who on earth could it be? So cunning. A brainless fool. Deserved to die. This is the brilliant strategy of His Royal Highness, Prince Jihan. Even if you can identify the eye of the level 6 Earth Spiritual Formation, so what? You are just an ignorant braggart. How fragile the human body is. Those who lack intelligence will only meet death as their end. This person is Jihan, the son of the Qi Emperor. Lu Xingheng immediately looked forward to inspect. If something happens to my son, I will have you buried with the Qi Emperor Palace. Damn it! If you harm our Sword Emperor Hall Sword Master, our Sword Emperor Hall will definitely send out all the experts to turn you into a dead land from 1,000 miles away. If Lu Chen dies here, Azure Domain Leader Summer Su is probably going to sink this little world. A hand suddenly reached out from the smoke. The old man doesn't need to worry. Level 6 formation. Exploding technique can't hurt me. That was too close. Stinky kid. I'm fine here. Chi Han in the corner was also startled. This guy is indeed not easy to deal with. Just wait, Lu Chen will make you suffer next time we meet. He ran quite fast. Who is this cunning person? He is Chi Han, the son of Qi Emperor, and he actually has such schemes. Just a family tragedy. Lu Chen and Lu Xingheng entered the main hall. The crowd all knelt down to worship. Greetings to Lu Emperor, your majesty. Long live your majesty. The eunuch who was just very arrogant is now sweating profusely. His Highness Lu Chen is unparalleled in bravery, he challenged His Highness. Now you're just thinking about begging for mercy? You've reached a dead end. Spare me, your Highness. But hey, I'll give you a chance to turn over a new leaf. Find me all of the Qi Emperor's treasures, and I'll let you off the hook. Your Highness, you've found the right person. I have served the Qi Emperor for 30 years. I know all about his treasures like the back of my hand. Let me take you there. Your Highness, this is the Qi Emperor's treasure trove. All his private belongings are stored here. All of them are spiritual stones, and there are only a few billion in number. This is too rubbish. Even the beggars in the sacred land are wealthier than him. This is already half a year's tax revenue for the Qi dynasty. The native in the remote mountains and wastelands. The only valuable thing he has is his broken sacred artifact. The map is not in the Imperial Palace? I suspect that it was stolen by that pesky Chi Han. After all, he has been in charge of the Imperial Palace before. Chi Han's teleportation formation is very rudimentary. I have ordered someone to rearrange it. The destination of the teleportation should be the Peacock Dynasty. The Peacock Dynasty? I heard it has a good relationship with the Qi Emperor? Identifying as the Lu Emperor. To observe the founding ceremony. I am now going to the Peacock Dynasty to settle scores. Don't let yourself be schemed against again. I won't. Let me suffer a loss. Make sure you don't get caught by me. This day, the Peacock Dynasty, who had a good relationship with the late Qi Emperor, has now discovered something unusual. It's actually a teleportation array? The late Qi Emperor's son, Qi Han, pays his respects to predecessor. It turns out that Qi Han fled the Imperial Palace using a formation. Now my father has been killed by evildoers. Please, Emperor Master Kong Yen, lend us your assistance. Emperor Kong Yen secretly sent a message to the guardian of the formation from 1,000 miles away. I am in seclusion. Emperor Master closed the cycle of life and death long ago. You should go back. My father and Emperor Master have a deep bond of fate. Now my father is in trouble and needs help. How can you refuse to assist us like this? It's their relationship. Leave quickly now. Otherwise, I will drive you out. Qi Han left indignantly. Relying on the king stage cultivation level, he's really an old jerk. Damn Lu Xingheng. Damn the Peacock Dynasty. You just wait. I'll settle the score with you slowly. The Qi Emperor actually fell. What exactly happened to the Qi Dynasty? It's so quiet. Who could have done it? There was a strange sound from the teleportation array all of a sudden. Has the teleportation array been activated again? Is it the Qi Dynasty's doing? If they come seeking help again, I will have to teach them a lesson. Is this the Peacock Dynasty? It looks like another poor place. No manners. I have killed the Qi Emperor. Now I am looking for Qi Han. Be smart and hand over Qi Han. Let them in. It is Emperor Master's order. Can't believe I have to meet this madman. Junior below the stage. You are already late. But my family Emperor Master wants to see you. Go in and pay homage. Kong Yin Emperor Master is waiting for you in the reception hall. The person wearing a mask is Emperor Master Kong Yin of the Peacock Dynasty. How is someone at the Supreme Ascension stage able to kill an emperor? Since the Emperor Master is doubtful, why not let the belonging disciple test him first? See what extraordinary qualities he truly possesses. Emperor Master will then plan again on how to treat him. This person is Kong Xian, the first-class guard of the Peacock Dynasty. I will leave this matter to you. Just as Lu Chen and the two were about to enter the hall, Kong Xian blocked their way. What are you doing? Emperor Master invited us in. And you, a two-faced traitor, dare to block us? Are you trying to betray Emperor Master? Just a mere Supreme Ascension. How dare you show your face to Emperor Master without showing some skills? I won't let you enter the living room. Aren't you tired of being a bunch of miscellaneous fish? Let you taste the power of the Peacock Sacred Robe. I thought you had some special move. Isn't it just a wild chicken sacred robe? Who can't talk big? The Peacock Sacred Robe excels in both offense and defense. No one can break through the same stage. If you have the ability, come and try to break it for me. I really have this ability. This was the ultimate skill of the Peacock Demon Saint back then. Lu Chen immediately threw his feathered wings towards Kong Xian, who shared the same origin. The technique of the sacred robe provided no defense at all against the Peacock Demon Saint's wings. The wild chicken sacred robe in front of me will take my fishy sneak attack head-on. Someone reached out to block the wings. I am ashamed and pleased. If I'm not mistaken, there is only one the divine peacock feathers in the world. And this only one should also be in the hands of my disciple Kong Shui. A figure appeared. It turned out to be the carefree monarch with emperor stage cultivation level. How did you get here with the divine peacock feathers? The attack just now was unstoppable unless an emperor could take it. But this kid's terrifying strength is only at the Supreme Ascension stage. Is Kong Shui one of your people from the Peacock Dynasty? Kong Shui is quite adoring of me. We are very close at the Pavilion of Wind and Thunder. This the divine peacock feathers is proof of that. Kong Shui was in a sorry state when he first arrived at the Pavilion of Wind and Thunder. He was bullied by the older generation of disciples because of his outdated appearance. I saw that. It made me so angry. I rescued him from danger and made those who bullied him kneel down and beg for mercy. After that, Kong Shui greatly admired me. Not only did he give me the heirloom from his family, but he also told me about the shortcomings of the Peacock Sacred Robe. However, how could I, Lu Chen, be the kind of person who helps others and still accepts gifts? Today, I will return these feathers to your sect, considering it as returning things to the original owner. This broken chicken feather cannot be refined at all. Once you throw it away, you can't just nonchalantly take it back. For the sake of my style, it's better to give it to someone else. In that case, it was my misunderstanding, young master. My disciple Kong Shui has been well taken care of by young master. I am truly grateful. He is also exceptionally powerful at the Pavilion of Wind and Thunder. This person must have a huge force behind him. I represent the entire the Peacock Dynasty to apologize to young Master Lu. I will help young Master Lu investigate the matter. I would like to thank Emperor Master here. This Emperor Master is quite clever. It saves me the trouble of searching around. Young Master Lu, have a safe journey. Just as Lu Chen was about to enter the teleportation array to return home, there was suddenly a sound coming from the teleportation array. The Peacock Dynasty is very lively today. The person who came is the esteemed senior Lu Ling, who is at the Emperor stage cultivation level. Grandpa Lu Ling is here to freeload again. Today you didn't avoid me? What are you going to treat me to today? Just thinking about eating. You blocked Lu Chen young master's teleportation array. This name sounds so irritating. Where have I heard this name before? It's making me feel uncomfortable all over. You old man, are you looking for trouble? Lu Chen also started moving and stretching his fingers. I just remembered. My daughter has been bragging to me every day about her senior brother Lu Chen, saying he's a rare handsome man of extraordinary beauty. It must be just a coincidence of the same name. I'll let you off this time. Lu Chen was sweating profusely at the moment. Hello, predecessor. I really have a junior sister named Lu Chung. How dare you bully my daughter? So you are the father of junior sister. Do we have some misunderstanding? I heard that you took my daughter out to eat in Sacred City. You even used a formation to cover it up. Tell me, what exactly did you two do secretly inside there? Lu Chen recalled the scene at that time. He also looked embarrassed as he tried to explain himself. Uncle, please listen to my explanation. A familiar voice immediately came from the formation. You are causing trouble again. Release senior brother Lu quickly. Did they not tell you already? Senior brother just invited me to dinner. He also gave me many gifts. And senior brother did not bully me. We are innocent. At least for now. How can he give you so many good things for no reason? Did he even give you the sacred artifact for free? Don't be blinded by money. Uncle misunderstood. I came in a hurry and didn't bring any decent gifts. Let me offer Uncle a long-scale fish as a token of filial piety. The long-scale fish is one of the 8 treasures. You thoughtful nephew. I'll entrust my daughter to you in the future. As long as Uncle is happy. Father will ascend to the throne in Qi Imperial Capital City. After saying that, Lu Chen stepped into the teleportation array. See you in a month? I'll come over to your place for a meal in a month. So that is the disciple of Jade Pond Sacred Lord. No wonder Qi Emperor fell into his hands. His father's coronation banquet needs to be carefully prepared with a generous gift. In the blink of an eye, it's been a month. The imperial city of the Qi dynasty is exceptionally bustling. All the high-ranking officials are entering the imperial palace. Lu Xingheng is also dressed differently from usual to welcome friends who have come to congratulate him. Welcome, everyone, to attend my coronation banquet. The old man is quite stylish in this flashy outfit. Quite impressive. Suddenly a guard came to report that a spy near Ming Lake had found the tracks of the thief Qi Han. I will finish up things here and then go handle it. How could that coward Qi Han dare to come? I happen to have a few emperors here ready to give him a taste of their power. Friend Kong Yen of Emperor Qi brought a few emperors here. Looks like trouble is brewing. Ha ha ha. Old man, you worry too much. They're just emperors I invited to support you as a backup team. Who dares to cause trouble today will have to deal with these emperors directly. So they are not here to stir up trouble? Emperor Lu was just joking. We were all invited by young Master Lu to come and offer congratulations. There is no question of causing trouble. If you don't hurry up and serve me food, I'll really cause trouble. Just let everyone taste my rare wine first. This wine is really strong. I feel like the bottleneck of my cultivation level has loosened. Because this is the 9th-ranked Immortals Reverie on the list of rare wines, it is said to be a top-quality wine that even Immortals would get drunk on. It is said that even a sip of it at the Emperor stage can enhance cultivation level while inducing a drowsy state. Lu Chung is also very curious. Is it really that good? I will give it a try. Lu Chen quickly stopped Lu Chung from wanting to drink. That wine is not for you to drink. But it was too late. Lu Chung was already feeling dizzy and ethereal, not knowing what was happening. This wine is so delicious. You never used to bring it out for me before. The Immortals Reverie Emperor can get you drunk. You get wasted after just one sip. How could I possibly give that to you to drink? Being drunk like this is so disgraceful. The Father Emperor only knows how to scold me. At home, you are always meek and obedient to the Empress Dowager. It's so unfair. Are you drunk to speak nonsense like this? I am not meek and obedient to your mother at all. Lu Chen and the two of them were watching from the side. The Lu Emperor turned out to be a zipped husband. Please take care of this drunk crazy girl. Don't let her embarrass herself anymore. Lu Chen kicked open the door of the compartment while holding Lu Qingcheng. Next time, I definitely can't let you drink. You act like a different person when you're drunk. You just go ahead and get some rest here. I need to go deal with the miscellaneous tasks I found outside. At this moment, Lu Chen was completely unaware. Is he living happily, though? Everything about him is being scrutinized by someone else. Watching Lu Chen's intimate behavior with the woman in the mirror, she immediately took a whip and smashed the mirror. It turns out that the dark cult saintess Tang Qianyu still has the mood to flirt with the little slut. I, Tang Qianyu, have come to settle the score with you. You little brat, just you wait. Lu Chen walked behind Martial King. The guards said that they found Chi-Han's traces here? What exactly is going on? Indeed, some traces of Chi-Han's life were found here. He seemed to have lived here for a while. They haven't found him yet. Lu Chen looked towards the pavilion in the middle of the lake. Someone has lit a candle there. But there was no one around. Can candles light themselves? Shouldn't young Master Lu retreat for now? Martial King. Why are you in such a hurry to leave? Only a figure was seen suspended above the beam. This feeling is actually Emperor? I didn't notice you before. I suppose you used a secret technique? I came here only to follow the trail left by Chi-Han. I never expected to catch such a big fish like you. Come with me. The mysterious figure posted 2 notices in front of Martial King and Lu Chen. This is the top-tier sealing technique Emperor can unleash. It seems like this time we can only be at the mercy of others. This time I'll see how you remain arrogant. No matter how big your background is. What's the use of bringing 3 emperors to protect you and your son? Now you are still falling into my hands. What expression do you think your father will have if I cut off your pig's head, simmer it, and serve it to him as a dish to accompany his wine? Will he go crazy with anger? This person, the underworld palace, still has great use. I will comply with the order. Are you people from the underworld palace? It seems that Chi-Han is using Lu the Overlord's map as an exchange. The underworld palace? Could it be? Got it. The universe in one sleeve, activate. Lu Chen is directly sucked into the sleeve. They caught me here. I can't move at all. Someone wants to see me. Is it the underworld palace? Suddenly, someone opened the door. A woman walked in with Chi-Han. Lu Chen, don't come without beauty. Chi-Han was laughing on the side. Unexpected, right, Lu Chen? I have joined Master Tang. Next, I will make you wish you were dead, pulling tendons and extracting bones. You insolent fool. The master hasn't finished speaking yet. Who gave you the right to interrupt? Master Tang misunderstood? I am loyal and devoted, with no intention of overstepping boundaries. Do not be evasive. So Qi Jing, the younger brother of Qi Emperor, has also joined the underworld palace. My upbringing has been lacking discipline. My nephew has offended an elder. I have already reprimanded him. You and your nephew must leave. Do not disturb my mood. Are you puzzled? Why am I here? Only small-minded people and women are hard to deal with. Are you still holding a grudge over that little thing from before? You have done so many excessive things to me. And you blame me for being petty? Brat, look into my eyes. You are my dog. Lu Chen's eyes instantly seemed as if they were confused and learned to bark like a dog. I am your most faithful and proud dog. Watch how I deal with you. Back then, when you bullied me because my cultivation level was lower than yours, you made a big show of stuffing me into a sack. Now the tables have turned. It's your turn to lick my feet. I really thought this trashy enchanting art could mesmerize me. I originally thought someone was using her to harm me. Turns out this girl is seeking revenge on her own. How dare she come looking for trouble with me? Lu Chen directly goes for a turtle head, rushing towards Tang Qianyu's face. You stupid dog. I told you to lick my feet, not my face. Feet are smelly places, right? I lick my owner's face because it's stinky. Bastard. Did you just realize now? Don't think that your little enchanting art can make me submit. You, this woman, are as foolish as ever. I'll kill you, you bastard. I'm so scared. I'm standing right here. No one can hurt me. I dare you to touch me. It seems like you are fighting. Who let you in? Get out, all of you. This person is so arrogant. He deserves to die 10,000 times. We don't have much time. Let my subordinates kill him. If you have any leverage to blackmail Lu Chen. Lu Chen has already angered the young lady of the underworld palace. I'll provoke her even more. I'm not afraid she won't deal with Lu Chen. Lu Chen is such a despicable person. He doesn't even regard the young lady as a human being. If someone insults me like that, I would definitely gouge out their eyes and break their limbs. That's actually a good idea. Tang Qianyu looked at Qi Jing with interest. Just dig out the eyes of this despicable servant of yours. Master Tang, what are you doing? The young lady's orders must not be disobeyed. Qi Jing's eyes were instantly disabled. Dogs must be self-aware. Is the master's joke so amusing? How dare you try to be smart and point fingers at me? You and your foolish nephew don't even qualify to be dogs now. Lu Chen also pities this uncle-nephew pair. Why choose to align with Tang Qianyu of all people? This girl is the princess of the dark cult. She is cruel, ruthless, and unpredictable. The Qi family uncle and nephew are really foolish for trusting her. By the way, what about the sacred artifact Azure Phoenix sword that you took from me? Be smart and hand it over quickly. Hey. It's fortunate that you are the dark cult saintess. You are still thinking about that lousy sacred artifact. I gave it to junior sister to play with. You don't feel sorry for something that doesn't belong to you naturally. Speaking of your junior sister, you sneaked a woman into the bedroom for half an hour today. Is she your junior sister? Are you monitoring me? What do you want? I warn you. It's not something you can meddle in. So defiant in your words. Watch me deal with you. Tang Qianyu stepped in to stop him. If you want to die, don't get me involved. What does the adult mean? If you want to kill him to draw out sacred thought, then go ahead and continue. He is actually being highly valued by the sage. It is sacred stage ripping off a thread of its own soul, sealing it inside the body of a disciple's loved one. If the sealed person encounters a life-threatening situation, sacred thought, the master soul power, will manifest, turning enemies below the sage into ashes. Lu Chen's backing turned out to be a sage. How can I seek revenge now? Heavens are blind. This is unfair. All of you can leave. I will deal with this person personally. Now it's beneficial for both of us. I always have some concerns when it's about you and me. But when it comes to dealing with an ordinary person like you, I won't have such concerns. Just like your beloved little junior sister Lu Qincheng. Just tell me what you need. Are you really taking it seriously? You care about her so much? It seems like the relationship between you two is really unclear. Did Gang Feng not hear clearly? Her mentor is a saint. You can't afford to offend. Tang Qianyu became more and more angry. You said I can't afford to offend? Then I will try it anyway. I'm just advising you not to act recklessly, so that we don't end up completely falling out and evolving into a hatred that's as irreconcilable as fire and water. You still have a bit of a conscience. Hey, what's this feeling of joy in my heart about? So you do care about our relationship after all? As long as you promise me one condition. I won't act against Lu Qincheng. You can say it now. My request is not simple. Go and snatch the true Phoenix sword and bring it to me. Let's leave it at that. Could it be the Southern Phoenix Clan's guardian artifact True Phoenix Sword? The Southern Phoenix Clan is one of the top 3 powerful Yugwai clans in the world. Are you asking me to go to my death? Is there anything in this world that you dare not do? Could it be that you have a sweetheart in the Southern Phoenix Clan too? Under the threat of Tang Qianyu, Lu Chen agreed to help Tang Qianyu retrieve the True Phoenix Sword, but you also promised me not to harm Qin Cheng in the future. I'm just going to take that as I heard half of it. Don't let me hear her name from your mouth again in the future. Why do you hate her so much? Tang Qianyu whipped toward Lu Chen. Don't meddle in women's affairs. I understood, miss. Do you have the remaining part of the Lu Che tomb map in your possession now? There's no use in keeping it. You might as well give it to me. You are not related to me. Why should I give my things to you? Something left behind in a sacred stage's graveyard. Why would I care? Just an ordinary commoner. What I lack most now is resources and opportunities. You can go to hell. What's the point of pretending to be poor as a capitalist exploiting workers? Sacred artifacts are given away casually. Don't insult the term, commoner. And to tell you the truth, this time, I came to the desolate domain mainly for Lu Che's tomb map. Master practitioners from various domains are also here to cause trouble. Did some earth-shattering sacred artifact appear in his tomb? Tang Qianyu leaned close to Lu Chen's ear. It is said that in this tomb, a peerless treasure was born through a coincidence of chances. There is a divine fire seed in the tomb. The so-called divine fire is the divine flame born during the extraordinary changes of heaven and earth, advancing by devouring each other continuously. Ultimately, it becomes a terrifying inferno capable of burning the heavens and boiling the seas. According to legend, there was once a divine fire incident in the heavenly domain. At that time, the sky shattered, and black flames poured down from above. The objects touched by the black flames turned into nothingness. Even space was burned through. The earth melted into magma for thousands of miles, forming a vast and incomparable abyss of black flames. The catastrophe of the world-ending black smoke ultimately came at the cost of countless lives at the sacred stage. After the fall of the divine flame, it left behind a strand of essence that is the divine fire seed. The divine fire seed can be refined by humans. By using one's essence, energy, and spirit to stimulate the seed to sprout, one can obtain the power of the divine fire. Divine fire is not only incredibly powerful but also highly sought after by Dan refining artifact refiners. Divine fire can enhance the success rate and quality of the items being refined. It is said that there are as many as 4 divine fire seeds in Lu Che's tomb. No wonder you all swarm to it like sharks smelling blood. Let me first help you deal with the matter of Lu Che's tomb. We need to discuss the theft of the True Phoenix Sword later. It won't be resolved quickly. I understand you won't play any tricks. Let's go together tomorrow to find the remaining pieces of the map. What's going on? Who messed with your eyes? Who else could it be? It's that witch Tang bitch. We've all been played by her. We agreed that she would help us kill Lu Chen. This matter cannot be left for them to be so smug about. Tomorrow, you will follow them to Lu Che's Lu family dynasty. If they really gather all the map pieces, act when they open Lu Che's map. I understand, uncle. I will seize the opportunity and disrupt their plans. Lu Chen and several others arrived at Black Armor City, on the border of the Lu family's sacred dynasty. Continue to investigate which forces hold the remaining fragments of the map. Pay attention to the forces from other domains. See who else might be coming. Understood, following orders. This little girl is after all the princess of the Underworld Palace. It seems she does have some skills. I want to find clues related to him. I should be able to gather the remaining fragments quickly. Find out the whereabouts of Lu Che's tomb. I'll call you when the time is right. After saying goodbye to Tang Qianyu, Lu Chen came to the tea house alone. He had to gather some information at the tea house first. There is actually a storyteller? I should ask him about it. Lu Chen walked up holding a gold ingot. Wake up, sir. There is business at the door. I have something to inquire about. What does this gentleman want to know? I will tell you everything I know. I want to know some history about this place. And about the sacred Lord Lu Chen. You have asked the right person. Allow me to explain it to you step by step. Desolate Domain's sacred lord is incompetent and weak. The domain's territory is being invaded by surrounding regions, causing unbearable suffering for the people. But since the genius of the Lu family, Lu Chen, became a saint, he has single-handedly revived Desolate Domain and pushed back against the world. Lu Chen is also honored as the Lu Sacred Lord, Lu the Overlord, and so on within Desolate Domain. Due to the sudden fall of Sacred Lord Lu, Desolate Domain no longer has a powerful figure at the sacred stage to deter surrounding forces. As Sacred Lord Lu has no offspring, the throne is now held by candidates from 3 families who once fought alongside Lu Chen. They will take turns governing as potential successors at the Emperor stage. How did Sacred Lord Lu meet his end back then? The story is quite peculiar. It is rumored that Sacred Lord Lu seemed to have a premonition of his own death. He disappeared from the Desolate Domain for 100 years. When Sacred Lord Lu returned again, he drew a map of a graveyard and handed it over to the Black Armor Army. Since then, he has truly vanished without a trace. He clearly had 3 elders who followed him in conquering the land. Why did he give the map fragments to the Black Armor Army? The Black Armor Army has at least 200,000 members. No matter whose hands it is obviously to avoid being found. Does he have a dream? Does he want people from all over the world to join him in playing a decryption treasure hunting game? Everyone come and take a look. Report to the authorities immediately if you have any clues. What is written here? Those who report with information can get a reward of 1,000,000 spiritual stones? Who would be so unethical? Additional rewards include 1 King Dan and 1,000,000 spiritual stones. What a perverse taste. Could it be my senior brother who came? To be capable of such a wicked act of stealing the statue of a saint. Then I won't be polite. You deceived me in Azure Domain back then. Don't blame me for deceiving you now. I have a clue here. Guaranteed to be accurate. Don't you dare deceive me. The city lord is extremely anxious about this matter. If there is a reward to be claimed, I not only know who stole it, but I can also sketch a portrait of him on the spot. Interesting. Give this guy a pen and ink. Let's see what kind of animal he can draw. Next, a vivid portrait of a person emerged. This is senior brother Jin Ingjun of Lu Chen. He looks quite like a human and dog mix. Turns out he is a thief. Yes. Brother, let me tell you. This person thinks he looks handsome, deceives young girls everywhere. He even commits robberies and attacks. Someone upstairs couldn't hold it any longer. Don't falsely accuse your grandpa. He immediately pointed at Lu Chen. How can you prove that I stole 4 statues last night? The criminal actually took the initiative. He even admitted to the theft last night. If the guy above wants to prove his innocence, tell him to come down and let me check his bag. Jin Ingjun clearly has something to hide. He has been evasive and can't seem to provide a convincing explanation. But the people around can no longer tolerate it. Is it this little sneaky guy? Catch him and it's 1,000,000. But we can't let him escape. At this moment, Jin Ingjun was sweating profusely all over. Don't block my way to escape. Jin Ingjun instantly became the target of everyone's attack. Charge. That kid ahead worth 1,000,000 spiritual stones, stop for me. Everyone is chasing me so tightly. It's you who forced me. Release the golden eagle statue. A golden statue appeared. I want to find the evidence in my storage bag. He quickly turned the golden statue into golden water. Unexpected, right? What is the relationship between the golden statue you are looking for and my gold ingot? I have seen shameless people. This person can actually tell lies with a straight face. How can senior brother be so shameless? He can actually tell lies with his eyes wide open. At most, he just lets others take the blame. Unexpectedly, young Master Jean of Azure Domains the Pavilion of Wind and Thunder arrived early. You all quickly withdraw. Don't embarrass young Master. I am under the Yuxiao Wufang. Allowing these lowly people to collide with young Master truly feels regrettable. It turns out to be Lord Han Yu of Black Armor City. So, Brother Han Yu, you are still sensible. I have a high status. How could I possibly engage in such despicable activities, like stealing and plundering? Lord Han Yu has already said that it wasn't me who stole. How dare you servants make trouble? True to senior brother's style, he has employed the tactic of distorting facts and bullying. Senior brother still uses it so naturally. Junior brother, I truly admire you. Oh! No wonder I could smell a strong scent of scum from afar. So it's you, junior brother, still here. Senior brother, you are exaggerating. Even if I were to dress in gold and silver, I still couldn't conceal the deeply ingrained stingy and miserly nature of yours. People say even the golden Buddha at the front gate is stolen. A whole family depends on me for support. How would a little white-faced boy like you know the high cost of firewood, rice, oil, and salt? After all, junior brother has charmed the wealthy lady with his puppy-like behavior that Shifu adores. He keeps you like a caged bird. I can understand why you're so clueless. Is senior brother being unfair to Shifu? After all, senior brother dresses so poorly and ugly. It's only natural that Shifu doesn't like him. That's right, junior brother's pure cheap scent makes Shifu like him even more. Has no one beaten you to death yet? What a pity. Senior brother is just joking. You know me. I can't bear to part with you. How could I leave you all alone to live alone in an empty room? I didn't expect junior brother, you actually want to be a shit stirrer. You're so stinky. I don't allow you to degrade yourself like this. Please don't insult shit. Are you worthy of being shit? Clearly, you are even more inferior than shit. Are they really senior and junior brothers? It's scary how the sex senior and junior brothers are directly plotting against each other. It's like they're fostering goo. Both of them are important figures. I can't afford to offend either of them. This is the best place for us to cultivate. The two young masters can temporarily stay here for now. How much do the three major families control now? Originally, our three major families controlled 4 pieces of the broken map. One belonged to the Dan Emperor Hall. Now all 7 pieces are collected in my possession. I can't divulge the specifics of how this came about. Currently, only 1 piece is yet to be located. However, we have spread the news far and wide, urging the force that acquires this final scrap to go to the mighty Kui City to gather all 7 pieces. The forces behind the Lord of Black Armor City are probably not simple either. No need to search for the last piece. She should be heading to the mighty Kui City soon after hearing the news. Who did I hear? Junior brother got together with a former enemy so quickly. Indeed, he has mastered the art of being a white-faced person. You dog. Don't think I don't know. Last time, I was discovered by the dark cult Saintus because of you being greedy for the statue of the 3rd-generation ancestor of the ancient Song sacred land they offered. And you directly betrayed me. So you knew all about this. How many foreign influences have arrived this time? Those that are coming or have already arrived. Lily, let senior brother have a good chat with you. Black Long Hall's young master Ming Shang is said to come from the 9-fold heaven above the 10 domains. Who is this person? I don't know. The dark cult Sacred Dark Cult and the Holy Ancient Cult sent a large number of people. I have offended both of them. A certain Nisser named Tang would love to kill me. Finally, there are the righteous factions like Jade Pond, Sacred Land, the Pavilion of Celestial Wisdom, and others. You should be familiar with most of these above. They are all my enemies. Are you sure they are looking for some elusive sacred tomb? I think it's a grand alliance of my enemies. They are coming to take me down together. This is the main city of the Lu family sacred dynasty. Lu Chen and senior brother have arrived at Cultivate Manor. What is the purpose of coming here for intensive cultivation? Are you afraid? Looking to sharpen your skills before the battle? It's easy for you to say, when you're not the one in the situation. There are too many enemies this time. I need to cultivate a bit first. I am currently inside the inn at the mighty Kui City. Young Master Ming, what other orders do you have? I, Gu family, will die without hesitation. A man sat on the top. This person is Ming Shang from Black Long Hall. Help me find someone interesting. I heard he also came to the mighty Kui City. Lu Chen. May I ask who we need to look for in the mighty Kui City, Your Royal Highness Saintess? This enchanting lady is sacred dark cult Saintess xianxia. Find me a despicable person named Lu Chen. This lady is not only here for the sacred tomb this time. She also wants to find this despicable person and teach him a lesson. The people from Jade Pond Sacred Land have also arrived at the mighty Kui City. This is indeed the mighty Kui City? I heard that scoundrel has also come to this place. We, the male disciples from Jade Pond, have come to settle accounts with you for the botched hair straightening. If you don't straighten the hair below, it seems like many people are here for Lu Chen. It's getting more interesting. So, it turns out that Jade Pond also has a grudge against him.
We have been following the orders of the Sacred Lord. We have delivered the 2 fragments of the map of Jade Pond Sacred Land to the Lord of the city. There were no other instructions. We will rest here for today. Tomorrow, we will discuss with your other senior brother about the next steps. Senior brother Lu Chen disappeared without a trace after he left that day. It would be great if he could come back.
I heard senior brother carried me to rest. Did he do anything inappropriate to me? Have you heard about it? These external forces. They are all looking for a person. They said his name is Lu Chen. It is said that he is the Chaos Demon King of Azure Domain. He deserves to die. I think you don't have to worry anymore. Your senior brother, the troublemaker, has already arrived in the mighty Kui City. This is the fragment of the map. Silly junior brother still lacks the portion of the underworld palace and Tangqianyu. Hurry and invite your mistress out. I will call my little lover over right away. Being so charming with nowhere to settle. Always attracting attention from others. Now I will show you my skills. Brother Lu, wielding a sky-penetrating arrow, awaits the arrival of the Tang girl. What a foolish move. If you can shake someone here. The next scene left Jin Ingjun dumbfounded. He actually used such a foolish way of communication. You called me over. But have you finished explaining your tasks? Just your final map is missing. Stop acting all superior. We've almost finished looking through everything. Who dares to look at me will have their eyes gouged out. Since the final scrap has arrived, let's take a look first. The last piece of the Lu Che map. The hidden Lu Che treasure will emerge today. It turns out it's at the Demon Long's Abyss. The Demon Long's Abyss? This is a forbidden place where several powerful sacred stage experts have perished before. I never expected it to be here. What should we do? What should we do? My 3 major families don't even have a single sacred stage. How can we explore this cursed sacred ground? It seems that we are not destined to benefit from it. I will leave the tomb map and exploration work in the hands of you 2 young masters. You are smart, knowing when to retreat. This tomb exploration is indeed dangerous. I have read ancient texts. The Demon Long's Abyss appeared in ancient times. There was an unparalleled Demon Long causing calamity to the world here. At that time, 5 powerful experts of the sacred stage jointly suppressed it, only then managing to defeat the Demon Long. The Long Soul was sealed inside the locking Long Pillar. It is refined by thunder every 100 years. The Long Soul is no longer present. Although the version I heard is completely different from what you said, what can be certain is that the Demon Long's Abyss is not a place we can enter at this level. Lu Chen chose to place the tomb here, indicating that the danger within must still exist. It may have even been enhanced by him. You are as timid as a mouse. My courage may be small, but it's bigger than your brain. Keep calm and don't get agitated. Yao Donlight's sacred lord is here. It's hard to say if even Yao Donlight Lu Chen reborn could surpass her. Why is she also participating in this sacred tomb?
She really is sacred lord. She actually came.
I respectfully welcome sacred lord Yao Donlight. Beloved disciple Lu Chen pays respects to master. Jin Yingjun and Tang Qianyu were suddenly surprised. I thought Lu Chen's background was only Sword Emperor Hall and the Pavilion of Wind and Thunder. She is good at befriending rich women. It turns out her master is not only Summer Su, the domain leader of Azure Domain, but also Yao Donlight, the sacred lord. Her junior sister's identity is actually the disciple of the sacred lord of Desolate Domain. No wonder he stopped me from causing trouble with this woman before. I didn't expect him to be so protective of me. I'm not here to compete for those trivial gains with you young people. I'm just here to support my disciple and prevent the strong from bullying the weak. The Jin boy of the Pavilion of Wind and Thunder heard that you often bully my family Chen at the Pavilion of Wind and Thunder. Sacred Lord, this is just a rumor. I get along well with senior brother Lu at first sight. Having a good relationship is like being dedicated to each other like blood brothers from different fathers and mothers. The next time I hear that you bully him, I will invite your father to have tea with me. Jin Yingjun spurted out a mouthful of blood. This is a blatant threat, right? And it's always Lu Chen who bullies me, right? Can a gold digger do whatever she wants? I really want to become a gigolo and date a rich woman too. All disperse. Demon Long is not completely dead yet. Moreover, the abyss of the Demon Long's abyss is deep and bottomless. Before you see the rampaging Demon Long primordial spirit, you may be fatally struck.
Wait for the saint behind you to arrive. Only then will you be qualified to safely enter the demon abyss. Lu Chen, come with me quickly. You need the protection of the saint to enter. It seems that this time, it is far from as simple as I thought.
Yao Donlight led two people into the depths of the Demon Long's abyss. What's going on? How could Lu Chen's cultivation level enter if that Demon Long isn't dead? Just focus on exploring treasures. There is a world-annihilating black flame at the bottom of the abyss. Shifu, you're not kidding. The Demon Long in front of the Demon Long's abyss is not dead yet. Isn't it suicidal for me to go down? And Shifu, your cultivation level is extraordinary. If you need this fire, do you still need me to find the fire for you? Yao Donlight kicked Lu Chen down directly. Roll down quickly for me. This is a test for you. You like to steal and be slippery garbage. You don't cherish the opportunities given to you. This time, let him sharpen up well. The Demon Long's abyss is too deep. I've been falling for almost 10 minutes and still haven't reached the bottom. Suddenly, he heard Shifu's voice transmission from thousands of miles away in his ears. Listen carefully down there. The primordial spirit of the Demon Long is actually not raging, but is in a state of deep sleep. For it, there is no awareness whatsoever. Instead, stronger individuals descending will suffer greater harm. Secondly, the world-annihilating black flame does indeed exist, but it has only transformed into a seed. Therefore, I hope you can go to the Demon Long's abyss to obtain the seed of the world-annihilating black flame and refine it. You can rest assured and let your most talented, handsome, and considerate disciple handle it. It feels great to have a down-to-earth Shifu who is good at guiding his mischievous disciple. The ground is full of filth and remnants of blood. Layers of dry bones everywhere. This place is simply a killing pit. The Demon Long's abyss is a staggering 60,000 kilometers wide in total. Even if I fly at full speed, it would take me about a month to leap across the entire Demon Long's abyss. This is a dangerous forbidden land. How can I find this divine fire seed? Suddenly, Lu Chen discovered a pile of ancient buildings. How could there be buildings at the bottom of the Demon Long's abyss? Did the dynasty used to establish their capital here? Lu Chen walked into the ruins of the dynasty. Will I find what I'm looking for in this ancient city? Suddenly, a beam of light caught Lu Chen's attention. What is this thing? A pair of hand bones? It has not decayed after many years, and is still emitting a divine charm. Incarnation of rules. Infuse the power of law into blood and flesh. Immortal for 10,000 years. This is at least an existence of the sacred stage 2 layer. Integrate the power of law into your blood and bones. Immortal for thousands of years. This is at least the existence of sacred stage 2 layer. Why would someone of this level die here? Suddenly, there was a sound coming from behind him. Who is sneaking around behind his back? It turned out to be Tang Qianyu. How did you come down? Do you think only you have a deep background? Naturally, it was Saint behind me who brought me down. All right. Qianyu is the most powerful. How old are you? Why are you still so childish like a kid? Let's go together. It's not something a person does to search for such a tiny divine fire seed in such a big place. Suddenly a mist of gauze is attacking Lu Chen from the front. What's going on? Could it be a sandstorm coming? Lu Chen and the other person didn't have time to dodge. They were all swept into it. It's dark and smelly. The PM 2.5 levels are seriously off the charts. This black fog is unusual. It's devouring my spiritual power. Such a strange power. It can actually devour spiritual power and vitality. Disgusting stuff, get away from me. Why are you acting so surprised like a little kid? Come to me quickly. I'll help you resist. What do you want to do? Yao Dawnlight, Sacred Lord, Demon Long have all been sealed for tens of thousands of years. And there are also divine objects, like locking long pillars suppressing them. Why does the primordial spirit never perish? Can people who reach such a level like it achieve immortality for their primordial spirit as well? Demon Long understands the power of law to merge dark laws with the body and primordial spirit. Belonging to the law's Taoist body, if the dark laws do not dissipate, then the primordial spirit will be immortal. I have learned from ancient texts that if one on the sacred stage masters the divine fire, they can also burn the primordial spirit. I'm not sure if this is true or false. Whispering, I'll first deal with some mice. Do you things hide in the void space? How dare you look down on me? Hiding like cowards. Get out of here. Yao Dawnlight raised his hand and shattered the space. Two figures appeared instantly. They've been discovered. How is this possible? This is the hiding talisman bestowed by His Majesty. Within the 10 domains. Isn't it said that it's impossible for a presence above sacred stage 2 layer to appear? This hiding talisman is absolutely unbreakable. Could it be that there is a special barrier set up here? Let's quickly kill all these witnesses. Manhwarecap, you lower domain lowlifes. All of you shall perish beneath the remnants of my dark sun. The feeling of this technique and art seems strangely familiar. It turns out you are the scum of Black Long Hall. Yao Dawnlight's Sacred Lord can just dismiss you with a wave of his hand. What? Just a casual strike broke through my sacred stage 2 layers technique and arts at this cultivation level. Who on earth are you? In an instant, the person who was just being arrogant turned into a pile of bones. It turns out it was Black Long Hall who made a move? A group of cowardly rats hiding everywhere. So what if it's Black Long Hall? They dare to be presumptuous in front of me. She actually killed the big brother with just one move. Young master, run quickly. This person is not someone we can deal with. So there is still a fish that slipped through the net in the dark? Yao Dawnlight flashed directly in front of this so-called young master. Let me take a look. So you're only at the Supreme Ascension stage, that's why I overlooked your presence. I am the successor to Netherflame Patriarch. I hope you can give me some face because of Patriarch. That's right, the descendant of Netherflame. I will not only let you go, but also give you an opportunity. Yao Dawnlight picked him up directly. Don't you want to go to the Demon Long's abyss? I'll take you down there right away.
Since Sacred Lord you have killed their people, why let the remaining people enter the Demon Long's abyss?
It's fine. How can one improve without pressure? It's time for my disciple to find a worthy opponent to spar with. Moreover, even if the Demon Long escapes, I can suppress it again. At this moment, deep in the Demon Long's abyss, the black sandstorm has dissipated. Tang Qianyu looks embarrassed. What have you done to me? Why do I feel like all the spiritual qi contaminated by dark laws in my body has been absorbed by you? What else could it be? Are you suggesting that I should watch you be melted into bone ash by dark laws? I'd say I still have a conscience. Okay. The dark mist has dispersed. Let's hurry up and leave. I feel like it's not safe here. Lu Chen and the other person arrived in front of a pile of white bones. What are these bones buried in the ground? Is this radiance and appearance? Could it be? There are at least 1 million souls of innocent people in here. That's correct. This should be a soul stone that contains the souls of hundreds of thousands. It is usually used to resurrect extremely evil individuals. That's right. When I came down, I also picked up a piece of a powerful person's hand bone. Maybe they are trying to resurrect this person. So, you have found both the revived person and the revival tool. What are your plans next? There's no need to say more. No matter what kind of person it is, it's not worth exchanging the lives of millions of people to bring them back to life. I've made up my mind about this matter. At this time, the 2 people from Black Long Hall have also reached the bottom. That arrogant woman actually let us down. We are not just here for the divine fire. Wait until we resurrect Wu General, then she will be in trouble. Is this the vicinity? Why can't I sense the soul stone? You useless fool, you didn't get the location wrong, did you? Young master should be here. The formation key soul stone is missing here. Could it be? A figure suddenly approached from behind the 2. Your formation key has already been destroyed. What? Who did it? And who are you, kid? We have a common enemy in this matter. Let me explain it to you. Lu Chen and Tang Qianyu are each riding their own flying artifact, speeding along. That's the place. Let's go check it out quickly. Lu Chen jumped down in one go. This burning black fire. Could it be the divine fire? The divine fire is indeed black. Its flame intensity is even capable of devouring the sacred stage. But the temperature of the flames here, although high, is still like the difference between a pond and the ocean when compared to the divine fire. This should be the exotic fire that is of the same source as the divine fire. Made me happy for nothing. It turns out it's a fake piece of garbage. Since the rich and young Master Lu is not interested, I'll just let this crush go. Lu Chen looked at Tang Qianyu's flame absorption technique with great curiosity. Tang Qianyu, what method did you use to recover the exotic fire? Teach me. Oh dear. Is fire control mantra such a low-level technique and arts that even young Master Lu does not have it? I really don't know. Please, dear older sister, teach me quickly. Go play by yourself. I'm not going to teach you. Are you upset? I'm asking you, are you upset? Indeed, only villains and women are difficult to raise. Tang Qianyu, you naughty little girl, I will make sure you regret it later. Azure Domain's Demon Lord. And he is also the disciple of Jade Pond's Sacred Lord. This Lu Chen makes me even more eager to meet him. Haha. Have you seen Jade Pond's Sacred Lord? Her disciple is down there too. I saw him with my own eyes destroying this formation. His name is Lu Chen. He killed my whole family and took away our property. I have a deep blood feud with him. He has many hidden strengths. I haven't heard of him suffering any defeats so far. How about we cooperate and attack him from both sides? Your Highness, according to Qihan, let's go capture that Lu Chen now. How dare he disrupt our formation? This little brat doesn't want to live anymore. The informant is acting treacherously. Talking about cooperation might be out of personal vengeance. I am not interested in being someone else's pawn or getting involved in his schemes. The formation has been disrupted. The revival plan is temporarily suspended. The priority now is for us to absorb the divine source to enhance our strength and find the divine fire. The young master is wise and courageous. I admire him. While the two were on their way to search for the divine source, they happened to encounter young master Lu Chen. Is that the same Lu Chen mentioned by young master Chi-Han? Interesting. I'll go test him out. Hey, young man over there. How much divine source have you absorbed? What? Divine source? What is that? Is it the exotic fire that is related to the divine fire? So it's called divine source. You don't even know what divine source is? Then why are you here? Are you looking to die? This is a mistake. Whether I know what it's called is not important. Knowing how to use it is useful. How to use it is the most important. Young master, stop talking to him. He is simply a fool who talks too much nonsense. Right. Okay, big brother. Don't rush to leave. Do you have that fire control mantra? Can you sell me a copy? What? Fire control mantra is such a low-grade technique and art that you didn't cultivate. Why did you come down here? Did you not do your homework before descending into the demon Long's abyss? Listen carefully. As an opponent, I will only say it once. This divine source is a drop of essence left by the divine fire, released to form flames. Although the divine source may take thousands of years to become powerful divine fire, its power is enough to burn to death an unprepared king stage like you, an ignorant fool without any preparations. You are someone who doesn't even know the fire control mantra. Don't come here to seek death. Go back home and cultivate properly for a few years before speaking again. Let me give it a try. What if I can do it? Young master, let's go. Don't waste time with this idiot. This is the fire control mantra. I'll give it to you right now. I want to see what you're capable of. I hope you don't disappoint me. Lu Chen also followed the two people. Together they set out to find the rich divine source location. Divine source is raging at the cliff ahead. I'll try this first. Ha ha ha. How's your learning going, kid? If you're scared, you don't have to go down. No problem. Technique and arts are indeed simple. I already have a clear understanding. The small divine source is nothing to be concerned about. Foolish. They simply don't know their own strength. Below is the surging sea of divine source. This temperature is unbearable even for my divine body. The kid who just learned the fire control mantra actually doesn't take it seriously. I'll be over here, absorbing divine source while watching you make a fool of yourself. If this kid destroys our formation and gets burned to death by divine source, that would be a fitting end for him. Lu Chen immediately leaped into the air. Ha ha ha. Finally, it's my turn. Watch me as I go down and battle with that divine source for 300 rounds. This guy actually jumped straight into the fire pit. You are? Cutting off your nose to spite your face. It's so hot, so hot. It's going to burn up. Now you know you got burnt. You totally deserve it. Bastard. How can this little divine source stop me? Fire control mantra, all come to me. What? He actually controlled the divine source with fire control mantra. He just learned it. This kid is really extraordinary. But how long can you hold on? I underestimated the divine source. This temperature is terrifying. It can burn a regular king stage to death. But after absorbing it, it actually refines and increases spiritual chi. Luckily, I cultivated thunder refining body, or I wouldn't be able to bear it. Let me see how the guy is doing. Oh no, he's already resorting to taking drugs because he's too weak. I knew you couldn't beat me. You even have to take drugs to keep yourself strong. A man has to be strong enough. With my tough and tested physique, I don't have his worldly troubles. Not good. I underestimated the temperature of exotic fire. I need to take medicine quickly to withstand it. Recovery potion. True long liquid. Spend some money for me. Your stamina is not great either. Next is the moment to compete for wealth with Dan Pill. Don't think you can beat me? Little one. You want to compete with me in purchasing Dan Pills? I have the backing of 5 rich women as my Shifu. 1 pill to rejuvenate the mind. 2 pills for endless energy. 3 pills for eternal youth. Let's go! An hour later, the originally surging divine source C had been completely absorbed by the 2 individuals. The divine source here has finally been absorbed completely. I underestimated you. Lu Chen, I have remembered you. You're not bad yourself. You actually share the spotlight with me in the accumulation of wealth from Dan pills. I'm leaving. There are still many divine sources in the Demon Long's abyss for us to compete with each other. Let's see who can get more. However, there is a city in the distance. It is better not to go there before you have absorbed enough divine source. Is it? Such important information. Why did you just tell me that? Because from birth until now, I have never encountered a defeat. I can easily get the best resources. Now encountering an opponent who is on par with me, it adds a little fun to my otherwise unsurprising life. Goodbye. Lu Chen hopes that the next time he sees you, you will be strong enough to be worth defeated by him. This guy is so full of himself. Why does he look like a big fool? Next time I see you, I'll definitely teach you a lesson. How dare you act even more pretentious than me? Outside the Demon Long's abyss at this moment, Jin Ingjun looks down into the seemingly bottomless abyss. Oh my goodness. So deep? If you fell in, it would take days to hit the bottom, right? I heard that Lu Chen, that despicable scumbag, has already fallen in. Haha. It's truly satisfying. Oh! Isn't this the young master of the Jin family? Why are you sneaking around here alone? Jade Pond's Sacred Lord? I wonder if predecessor is also here. I just missed little Lu Chen, so I came to take a look. I see. I didn't expect your relationship to be so sweet. How can I bear to break you up? You go down and keep him company. Yao Dawnlight directly cuts the stone in half. Don't do it. I was wrong. Sacred Lord, please save me and bring me up. I don't want to go and be with that unlucky Lu Chen. At this time, at the bottom of the Demon Long's abyss, Lu Chen is still absorbing the divine source. It has been almost half a month. After absorbing 6 or 7 divine sources, he feels like he's about to have a breakthrough. What is this terrifying sense of oppression in the distance? It turns out to be a castle, emitting a powerful pressure from inside. Is it a castle? Can it still give me a sense of oppression even from a dozen miles away? Could it be that the sacred stage is living in the castle? If there really is a sacred stage inside, Master Shifu won't let me come down. After all, the sacred stage can kill me directly without activating sacred thought. It could be a treasure of sacred tier quality. I'll go and see the specific situation first. He finally arrived. It turns out that this castle is called Black Tiger City. Is this the sacred tier skeleton? No wonder he can feel the pressure. By the way, this place is called Black Tiger City, so this should be the head of a tiger. With this set of sacred tier tiger bones, I can ask Shifu to brew the light tiger rising wine for me. I, Lu Chen, will stand tall and unshakable, using the sacred tier tiger bones to enhance my vitality. Then I will blow up tanks with my energy. Ha ha ha. The unknown sacred tiger. Just become my prey. Suddenly a black cat jumped out. It slapped Lu Chen in the face. What's going on? You dare to slap me as soon as you come over? It turns out to be a cat at the Supreme Ascension stage. Whose lousy cat is this? I'll grill you and eat your meat soon. Suddenly, the black cat launched a soul attack against Lu Chen. Oh no! This little cat is actually playing dirty tricks on me. Soul's secret arts attack? How can a food ingredient like you have such a skill? Trouble is brewing. You actually messed up on a lousy cat? Do you underestimate me? This young master also knows the art of soul attacks. Soul expansion technique. Stand up straight. Stinky cat. Taste my 18 ancient man style cat fist. Being stunned by my powerful soul. You silly cat deserves it. Another small cat appeared out of nowhere. Could this little cat be the reincarnation of Tiger Yogui? I'll catch it first, and then decide. I want to see what other rare items are in this city. Within Black Tiger City, Lu Chen suddenly felt an unprecedented pressure. What's going on? The further he went in, the stronger this pressure became. Thanks to this pressure instead. No pain, no gain. I suddenly feel like I'm about to break through. He has broken through the Supreme Ascension stage pinnacle and faced this pressure. He has a whole new feeling. This pressure feels more like a natural existence. Perhaps because this ancient city has been visited by someone at the sacred stage. Maybe the original owner's great treasure is still here. I need to search carefully. Lu Chen is wearing a black cloak. He walked into the interior of Black Tiger City. This is it. The wind is so cold. Is this the work of the frozen laws? Oops. The weapons in this ice seem like real treasures. Just right. I absorbed so many divine sources ahead, so I'll use them to melt these frozen laws and test their quality. Lu Chen, however, remained completely unaware. At this moment, someone behind him was watching all this. Another container was brought over. End up melting completely. The great sword is mine. Are you still daring to snarl at me? Is this the sword spirit that only the divine sword possesses? Unwilling to be used by me. Watch me fight. Your master has already ascended spirally into the sky. What are you still so proud of? Of course. If you are not satisfied, then you can burn paper for your master in heaven. Let him come and challenge me, Jin Jun, if he dares. Hey, you there. You are quite arrogant. Who are you? Sneaking around behind my back. Are you trying to be gay? This kind of aura. So familiar. Is it sacred stage? How come the sacred stage is in the Demon Long's abyss, and the Shifu isn't aware? Speaking of Demon Long, hasn't he sensed the arrival of a strong person? Oh my! What does this predecessor want from a small Supreme Ascension cultivator like me? Kid, you messed up using the Divine Source's exotic fire, causing my roasted chicken to burn. What the hell? This guy must be trying to set me up. Stupid stuff. Your roasted chicken is not my concern. What does the predecessor want? Just say it. Being difficult with the younger generation won't make you look like a skilled master. Do you dare to question my taste while wearing this ugly robe? Take off the long robe. You are my sidekick now. Go back to my house and make roasted chicken for me. I'm back. How was the roasted chicken you made? How could it be him? Lu Chen, how come you were also brought here? Tang Xianyu? Weren't you the one who left me to go collect the divine source? How come you were also captured by this old monster? The old man directly threw Lu Chen down. Okay. The three of you roast a chicken for me. If it's a bit burnt, you won't be able to leave here. Predecessor, I don't know how to roast a chicken. How much money do you want? I'll have my family pay to ransom me. Ha ha ha. Your brother Lu is a chef from Japan. The first step to being an excellent chef. Use the sacred artifact lighter to start a fire. Bastard. Who told you to grill with ordinary fire? This saint eats chicken. Naturally, the fire used to roast the chicken should be grilled with the king of fire. Use the divine source exotic fire you confiscated to roast the chicken for me. Okay. You're awesome, I will listen to you. I'll use the fire of the divine source to roast chicken for you right away. Lu Chen, you're embarrassing yourself. You're actually willingly being a chef. By the way, I know the purpose of your visit. If any of you can roast a whole chicken first, I will grant him the opportunity to receive the divine fire. In the name of Lu Che. What? He said he is Lu Che? Tang Xianyu and the others were suddenly shocked. What exactly is going on? Ha ha ha. Never mind, let's roast the chicken first. Lu Chen, please teach me how to roast chicken. This is the chicken I risked my life to acquire. Be careful with it. With the concerted efforts of the three individuals, the three roasted chickens were devoured in an instant, turning into chicken bones. You want to roast the chicken with the divine source. Simply releasing the divine source is not enough. You haven't even mastered the fur of the divine source. Without controlling the temperature, how can you control the divine fire? Although Lu the Overlord dressed shabbily and acted strangely, his words are guiding us. Indeed, although I have absorbed the divine source, I cannot control the temperature when releasing it. What should I do? How can we master the temperature of the divine source, Lu predecessor? Use your brains. This situation must be explored by yourself. The achieved effect is the best. The divine source exists independently in the body. Although it can be released using the art of fire control, one cannot control the temperature of the divine source. Also, it is unknown whether the divine source can merge into the dantian and blend with one's own spiritual power. The amount of spiritual power released can be used to control the temperature. This technique and arts turned out to be the 9 ultimate heavenly art. This kid is extraordinary. Shortly after, Lu Chen and the other two began to comprehend the application of the divine source fire. Half a month later, the three have already achieved some proficiency in the manipulation of fire. Not bad. You have all cooked up decent chicken. All 3 of you are good. You have all passed. However, there is only one divine fire available, and there are 3 of you here. Who should I give it to? Of course, the strongest one will get it. What? You want to fight? If you have the ability, just come. All 3 are watching each other like tigers. Who asked you to fight? Your test is not over yet. Get some dragon meat for me. Where can we get dragon meat, predecessor? Near the locking long pillar. The dragon carcass of the black long Yewai king is right there. Go there and cut me some dragon meat. Let me enjoy it first before we talk. Even though its primordial spirit is sealed by the locking long pillar, it can still severely harm me. Your stage is low, so it won't detect you. Lu Chen predecessor, do you want to eat dragon meat? I have a better and faster way. Lu Chen looked up and down at this black long hall young master. What do you want to do? Predecessor, even if we go steal the meat of the black long Yewai king, we may not be able to bring it back. But there is still a ready-made dragon, and it comes from Black Long Hall. What are you saying? Say it again and see. No, no. Just talking, just talking. Don't cut my waist, brave man. Let's set off quickly. Let's not talk nonsense here. What does Lu Chen want to do? He obtained the divine fire, but didn't keep it for himself. Will he kindly give it to us? The thoughts of the strong are quite peculiar. There must be a reason why he can give up the divine fire. Finally arrived. This is the locking long pillar. Could it be that this is the dragon's corpse of the black long demon king? It's actually able to preserve without decay for thousands of years. Let's quickly get started, while its primordial spirit hasn't discovered us yet. Lu Chen directly wielded his sword and slashed like cutting a dragon's corpse. This thing is quite tough for the sword. But how can it hold back me? This dragon meat is really delicious. It's too wasteful to give it all to that old dog Lu Chen. I should save some for myself. Enjoying the roaring tiger wine with charcoal grilled dragon meat. With a golden spear standing tall, 1,000 horses gallop. At this moment, a mysterious figure appeared behind Lu Chen. This kid has extraordinary bones. You come and be my vessel. Could this be the primordial spirit of the black dragon Yewai king? Strange. I clearly feel like there is something behind me. Forget it, forget it. Just focus on work. Hurry back and get the job done. Oh my. I thought this little Supreme Ascension stage could see the king. By the way, a Supreme Ascension stage ant. How dare you come here to steal my flesh? Almost done. After chopping these, I'll slip back and steal the initiative from them. Hey, this kid is still stealing eagerly. It annoys me too. Little thief, accept your fate. If not now, when? The primordial spirit of Black Long Yewai King rushed directly into Lu Chen's soul sea. So full of energy. This kid indeed has remarkable talent. Being able to be possessed by me, who has once stepped into the sacred stage pinnacle. It can also be considered his luck. A hand suddenly lifted Black Long up. Little Lu Black, what are you doing? Who is it? There are actually other primordial spirits in this kid's soul, see? Nice to see you again, Little Lu Black. Are you here to take away my disciple's residence? How could it be her? Back in the day, as the Black Long Yogui King, I used the blood of millions of creatures to open the passage between the two realms. Leading my most outstanding subordinates, we descended from dark heaven, one of the ninefold heavens in the 10 domains, into the desolate domain in search of opportunities to break through the Heavenly Lord stage. I was unexpectedly killed by a sword and fell into the abyss. In dark heaven, I was full of vitality and had a great reputation, possessing strength close to the level of a Heavenly Lord. I dared to compete with those at the Heavenly Lord stage without defeat. However, I fell into the hands of this woman instead. She is undoubtedly the most terrifying powerhouse I have ever seen. No one else compares. Little Lu Black, is that what you called me? Yes. I am Little Lu Black, just passing by. I see this fellow Taoist at the heavenly court is extraordinary, like a dragon and phoenix among people. That's why I came to take a look at his soul, see. I absolutely have no intention of seizing anything. Another figure suddenly appeared. It turned out to be the 4 Shifu Butterfly Hua Sister Dawnlight. Who is this? What? Another impressive character? Who are the people hidden in this kid's soul, see? Sister Dawnlight's little Black Long is too useless without breaking through the Heavenly Lord stage. Why not let me refine Dan pills for it? Another tall figure suddenly appeared. What's going on with the 5th Shifu Melody Jian? Another one appeared? Sister Melody's level is indeed a bit low. But don't worry. Let me capture the remaining primordial spirit on its physical body to strengthen it. What is the identity of this kid at the Supreme Ascension stage? In the depths of the Soul Sea, there are 3 extremely powerful primordial spirits remaining. Each of these 3 primordial spirits is stronger than the other, with unique qualities. They are all exceptional beauties. Melody Jian directly controls the Black Long and the other primordial spirits. She directly threw the other primordial spirit into Little Lu Black's body. The primordial spirit finally improved a bit. This is much better. You have become much stronger than before. Why do I have a feeling that something is not quite right? Be obedient. Little Lu Black, open your mouth. Sister has something good for you to eat. Is this the Heavenly Soul Dan by any chance? Little Black Long instantly feels a surge of power rushing towards him. It has broken directly through to the Heavenly Lord stage, and its appearance has also restored to the pinnacle state. I'm glad it has advanced to the Heavenly Lord stage. Otherwise, if this guy wasted my Heavenly Soul Dan, I would definitely catch him and refine a Dan pill with him. Suddenly, Lu Chen's 3 beloved Shifus all looked at Little Black Long. What are you guys up to? A formation appeared around Little Black Long. This is actually the Death Substitute formation. This kid wants to absorb the Divine Fire, but let me bear the backlash of the Divine Fire for him. Damn it. What else can I do? These women can easily take out a Heavenly Soul Dan and have me promoted to the level of Heavenly Lord with just a wave of their hand. They immediately suppressed my primordial spirit at the Heavenly Lord level, and I was clearly set up. Wait and obediently help Little Lu Chen find and control the Divine Fire. If the results satisfy us, we may consider sending you back to Dark Heaven after all. I, Butterfly Hua Fairy, have always been true to my word. Fairy is incorrect. Sister, I will definitely behave well. It seems I can only do as they say for now. Black Long is directly controlling Lu Chen's body. This guy. You're so lucky. Holding on to 3 thick thighs like that. Is the aura of divine fire coming from this direction? Even I, at the sacred stage pinnacle back in the day, didn't have the chance to encounter it. And this kid, at Supreme Ascension stage, not only encountered it but also obtained it. The small Black Long landed directly beside Lu Che. Where is the dragon meat that I asked you to bring? The other 2 have already come back once. Did you ask this kid to steal my meat? Lu Che, you're very bold.
Let me see who you really are.
Are you Black Long-Yogwai King? So it's you. Uh-huh. How did you end up being trapped in this kid's soul sea and even getting into this death substitute formation? When I come out from the death substitute formation, I will settle the score with you. It seems that the candidate who can replace the divine fire on my body has appeared. Since you have come, then get ready to start. A fierce flame burst out from within Lu Chen. Why are you shouting so loudly? It turns out that the divine fire I am supposed to subdue is on your body. Even I, who has just advanced to the Heavenly Lord stage, feel the terrifying temperature of this divine fire. How dare you absorb the divine fire? Why didn't this little old man burn you to death? Are you still in the mood to mock me? I have been unable to control the divine fire after devouring it. I have suffered greatly from backlash. And you? Being locked in the death substitute formation to subdue the divine fire for this kid to use. It seems like you know everything. Here's a piece of meat for you. Eat it and work well. I hope to get rid of the troubles caused by the divine fire. I also hope you can survive. What kind of meat is this? It's such a powerful and pure energy. Wait a minute. This couldn't be. What do you think? Don't you find the aura familiar? You wicked, smoking scoundrel. Bastard. Shameless scum. How dare you make me eat my own flesh? Did your mother never teach you not to eat food given by others? Blame yourself for being foolish. Shameful human. I have never seen a more shameless sacred lord. All right. Let's not waste words. I want to completely get rid of the divine fire. You're all set. I wipe. This temperature. No wonder he has been staying around here all along. If it weren't for the extreme cold of this netherworld place, he would have been incinerated long ago. I wonder if this little guy's small body can withstand it. It seems more prudent to use the icy river water to suppress it. After little Black Long jumped into the river, he immediately began to absorb the powerful divine fire. Can I still survive this? The divine fire entwined around little Black Long's primordial spirit. Finally freed from the backlash of the divine fire, I originally separated the 8 pieces of the map. It was to let those with the talent to absorb the divine fire come here to take my place. Unexpectedly, it was you, kid, who ultimately had this opportunity. Cultivate the 9-fold heavenly palace technique and arts, and the ability to trap the primordial spirit of Black Long-Yogwai King. Lu Chen tore open a spatial rift on the side. Never mind. Black Long-Yogwai King, good luck to you. I hope to see you again in the future. It's over. My stage has dropped from the Heavenly Lord stage to the Sacred King stage. The stage is getting lower and lower. Sacred stage. I can't do it, I can't do it. Getting close to the Supreme Ascension stage. Yao Donlight's primordial spirit has appeared again. Fairy sister, please save me quickly. Words command the law. Give me the town. The irritable divine fire instantly quieted down. It was controlled in the palm of Yao Donlight. Not bad. In the future, Lu Chen will cultivate to the primordial spirit stage to provide spiritual energy to the divine fire seed for it to sprout. Then, he will be able to activate the divine fire. Wait a minute. You said, once you have subdued the divine fire, you will let me go. Little Lu Black, you are really naive. I didn't say I would definitely let you go. Goodbye. This scared little Black Long so much that he downloaded the National Anti-Fraud app overnight. I was demanded. My freedom. My Heavenly Lord stage. Half an hour later, Lu Chen fainted on the open ground. How did I get here? How did I suddenly pass out? Isn't this the place of Lu Chen's predecessor? Where did he go? It's strange. Nothing of mine is missing. My stage has reached the Supreme Ascension stage pinnacle, only one step away from the Primordial Spirit stage. And why has my physical body also become stronger? This is just too bizarre, isn't it? Eating a few pieces of meat containing pure life energy, isn't it normal to break through a small stage? But at this moment, Lu Chen has not yet reached the Primordial Spirit stage, so he cannot hear Black Long's shouts. What a pity. Such a big dragon cannot be taken away. It could have been eaten for a long time. You little ghost. I have already been emptied of a portion of my physical body by you. Do you still want to take it all away? This little bastard who's only at the Supreme Ascension stage is too greedy. Where did Lu Chen's predecessor go? Could it be that one of them has already obtained the Divine Fire? Stop being so suspicious. The Divine Fire has turned into a seed. It is in your soul sea. You can only discover and use it after you, this little ghost, break through the primordial spirit stage. Forget it, forget it. You will know when you go and ask Shifu. Even if you didn't get the Divine Fire, obtaining some Divine Source is also good. What do you mean it's not good enough? You might as well just get me angry. Lu Chen is speeding through the air. Who is fighting ahead? Is it Tang Qianyu? Did she also not obtain the Divine Fire? Senior brother, you're here. Are they fighting for the Divine Source? Senior brother, I heard that you and several others went to see predecessor Lu Chen. Did you obtain the Divine Fire? God a fart. I don't know which bastard plotted against me. I was unconscious for a long time. By the time we arrived at Netherworld Pool, predecessor Lu Chen was already gone. Tang Qianyu and xianxia also stopped on this side. Is it true? Well plotted. Why didn't the one who plotted against you give you a beating? You are really shameless. People everywhere want to give you a beating. What do you mean? Do you all really want me to be beaten up like that? By the way, aren't you cutting dragon meat? How did you end up fighting with people here? Where did Lu Chen go? After Xing Lu Chen got the dragon meat, he actually teleported me away. It's like killing the donkey after it finishes grinding the mill. That guy Ming Shan was also teleported away. I wonder what he's up to. It's really strange. But considering Lu Chen's peculiar personality, it's not surprising that he ran off after eating the dragon meat. With the Divine Fire in him and being at the sacred stage, it's not surprising that he ran away from the master. Fortunately, I didn't lose out. There's still plenty of dragon meat in the ring. Uh-huh. You're really clever at taking advantage of the situation. Since we can't find Lu Chen and getting back the Divine Fire seems hopeless, we'll have to collect the Divine Source along the way. Since the Divine Source is for the capable ones, we'll have to take action first. Take action first? I think you're trying to snatch it from me. This girl has become much stronger. I might have a hard time beating her. But we can let Lu Chen go first. I'll take advantage of the situation later. Tang Qianyu turned around and looked at Lu Chen. Don't forget our agreement, she said. Only to see that Lu Chen had already grabbed Junior Sister and ran away. Oh well. You guys go ahead. I won't bother you for now. Senior brother, before I met you, I used to think you were universally loved. I never thought you would have enemies everywhere. It's embarrassing to admit, but didn't I just grab 100 bottles of Immortal's Reverie and 20 bottles of True Long Liquid from the sacred demonic cult? Do you really need to treat me like an enemy? The dark cult saintess from the Underworld Palace. What hatred do you have against me again? Nothing much. It's just this little girl who thinks I'm handsome and insists on hitting me. Right. Lu Chen is missing. The Divine Source has also been mostly collected. Let's hurry and report to Shifu about the situation in the Demon Long's Abyss. At this moment, behind a hidden stone, I finally found you. Lu Chen is ready to be buried in the Demon Long's Abyss. Shihan crushed the token. Have you found the whereabouts of that kid Lu Chen? Hurry up and tell us. We've absorbed a few divine sources here, so we should definitely be able to defeat that kid. He and that junior sister headed north. We can still catch up with them now. Quick, charge ahead. We must take down the great demon King Lu Chen at the Jade Pond Sacred Land. We must avenge this hatred. Everyone wait. Lu Chen is full of tricks and deceit. I'm afraid even if you have many people, you may not be his match. What should we do? We came here to seek revenge. Everyone calm down. Since I have allied with you all, I definitely have a way to help you kill Lu Chen. Black Long Abyss is so big. They are bound to fly for several days. He will need to find a place to rest along the way. We just need to take advantage of his rest, set up a formation flag trap around him, then strike when he least expects it. There will be a chance to defeat him. Lu Chen and Lu Qingcheng did indeed rest in a secluded place as Chi Han predicted. They must be very tired. I don't know why I started feeling drowsy after that fainting episode. Shouldn't I be full of energy after entering Supreme Ascension Realm? Could it be that I've been cursed? Senior brother is really not easy to deal with. Lu Qingcheng covered Lu Chen with a thin blanket. The big demon king happened to be asleep. If we don't take action now, when will we? A conversation between two people. Both were overheard by the little black dragon trapped in Lu Chen's soul sea. This kid really knows how to cause trouble for me. This interference formation is specifically designed to deal with martial artists at the Supreme Ascension stage. It targets the mind. Even the great demon king wouldn't stand a chance against it, no matter how powerful he is. Also, with this cloud mist formation, Lu Chen won't be able to escape this time. Suddenly, smoke billowed up behind the two of them. What's going on? Didn't we agree to activate the cloud mist formation last? How can we continue working like this? What's happening? I haven't activated it yet. A black long appeared in the mist. This is the black long. Why is he showing up here? The black long breathed out a breath of the long towards the two individuals. Lu Chen, this troublesome little rascal. Even getting attacked while sleeping. Making me have to take action. Suddenly, Lu Chen awoke from his dream. How long did I sleep? You have slept for most of the day. Senior brother, it seems you are really tired. You even fell asleep at such a time. Also, I heard you snoring. Snoring? That's a bit unusual. Could it be related to my last fainting spell? Anyway, I'll go up later. I'll ask Shifu about it then. Something's not right. How come there's a burnt smell? Lu Qingcheng thought Lu Chen was intentionally flirting with her. She punched Lu Chen, sending him flying. Unacceptable. What's going on? How come those guys suddenly disappeared? They must have been discovered and killed by Lu Chen. Those fools. It's a waste that they were defeated by Lu Chen despite me spending a fortune on buying the formation flag. Chi Han turned his head to look at Ming Shan on the side. That's the saint from Ninefold Heaven Black Long Hall. I did him a favor before. Maybe he can help me. Young master, we meet again. What can I help you with? Do you still remember Lu Chen, young master Ming? He's the one who ruined your resurrection ritual last time. Cut to the chase. From what I speculate, Lu Chen must have obtained the divine fire recently, which explains a significant increase in strength. He's currently in a chaotic state. Young Master Ming wants to prevent him from becoming a strong opponent for you. Why not take advantage of his unpreparedness and seize the opportunity to deal with him? The next moment, Ming Shan actually pierced through him. I most detest those who sow discord and alienate others. Also, do you think I will lose to him in the future if I lack divine fire? Is the divine fire really in Lu Chen's body, young master? What he said does make some sense. If we kill him now, since I have already identified Lu Chen as my opponent, it would be a big pity to kill him at this moment. It's just an opportunity related to the divine fire. My Black Long Hall is not lacking in such opportunities. This time, let him go. There will be a chance to meet again in the future. Lu Chen and Lu Qingcheng both flew out from the Demon Long's abyss. You're finally back. Master, I failed to obtain the divine fire and disappointed you. What did you say? I didn't hear clearly, disciple. Master, you're lying. You said there was a divine fire seed, but it's not true. The divine fire is inside the body of Master Lu Che's predecessor. And Master Lu Che's predecessor disappeared for no reason. Master wouldn't lie to you. You will understand once you advance to the primordial spirit stage. Advance to the primordial spirit stage? What does that mean? At the bottom of the Demon Long's abyss. Have you ever seen a young man with dragon horns on his head? Ming Shang? How does the master know him? What is the background of that person? He is training from the upper heavens in the lower realm. It is estimated that soon, even the desolate domain and the 10 domains will sing his name. He will be a formidable opponent for you. The master hopes that you can defeat him fair and square. Do you have confidence? Do you look down on me? Although that kid is strong, he is still far behind compared to me. This person is a descendant of the Heavenly Lord, mastering many secret techniques and proficient in various martial arts. You two will come back with me to Jade Pond Sacred Land this time to cultivate to the primordial spirit level before setting off again. Cultivation is possible, but I need to ask Shifu for one thing. This is a leg bone of a tiger that I found in the Demon Long's abyss. I hope Shifu can help me refine it into a fierce tiger rising wine. Do you want to refine wine using the bone of the tiger race Yevwai? I will take it. You focus on cultivation and must not delay. Time is of the essence. Yao Donlai directly used a scroll to take the two away. Master is too strict. Say less nonsense. Follow me honestly. A few days later, Saintess Lan Yin from the Snow Ice Palace in Jade Pond Sacred Land came to reminisce with Yao Donlai. Lan Yin, is your visit today not just for reminiscing? Many years ago, I met with a disaster in the Demon Long's abyss. Although I survived, my life-bound sword, Green Shadow, was lost. Recently, I sensed its whereabouts and followed its aura to this place. Lu Chen stumbled over, feeling dizzy. This dragon meat is quite delicious, just too nourishing. Feeling dizzy, he thought he needed to take a walk. It's so hot today. This kid actually has the aura of the Green Shadow sword on him. Don't worry, Sister Lan Yin. Maybe I know where your sword is. Lu Chen, come here. Oh my! Who is this beautiful sister called Shifu? Did you find a good sword in the Demon Long's abyss? Yes. How did Shifu know? Sacred Lord, your disciple has returned. Can you please ask him to return Green Shadow to me? Since you have found a sword and the owner is here, please return it to the original owner. You are talking about this sword, right? I found this sword in the Demon Long's abyss. So it originally belonged to this sister. Here you go, I'll return it to you. Lan Yin took over Green Shadow. Also not sure what she used to knock Lu Chen flying. This YouTuber feels as if it might be the two hills in front of her chest. Lu Chen is also gradually regaining consciousness. Surprisingly, he became more clear-minded after bleeding from his nose. The little guy has quite good taste. He dares to tease even the Snow Ice Palace Saintess. He really lives up to being the disciple we brought out. Master, don't make fun of me. I must have lost my mind from eating dragon meat. At this moment, a small head suddenly peeks out from the bushes. Senior brother is such a big pervert. Fortunately, I know Lan Yin. Otherwise, you would be in danger. Lately, you have been eating a lot of dragon meat. If not digested in time, the energy will wander in your body, and could explode at any time. Explosion? Not that serious. It's just a few pieces of dragon meat after all. That is the meat of the Black Long Yogwai King. It has immense and pure energy. If you don't want to end up as strawberry jam, cultivate today and reach the primordial spirit stage. I will protect you as your guardian. There's no room for negotiation. Lu Chen also started to break through to the primordial spirit stage under the protection of his master. Finally reached the primordial spirit stage. The energy of this dragon meat is too strong. I have to take advantage of my current low stage before being discovered by the Black Long Yogwai King. If I have the chance, I'll get more dragon meat. Lu Chen's primordial spirit suddenly condensed. Is this the primordial spirit stage? Through meditation, I can sense every plant and tree in the vicinity. The wind is so strong. It's strange. How did it suddenly start blowing so hard? Not bad. It seems like at the primordial spirit stage, you can view the soul sea. Let me take another look inward. You little brat. You finally cultivated to the primordial spirit stage. I've been waiting for you in your soul sea for a long time. Who are you? Listen to me carefully. I am the Black Dragon Yogwai King's true form. You should kneel before me when you see me. First time meeting the legendary figure's true form. You might be scared to faint. If you are the Black Long Demon King, then I am the Black Long Demon King's daddy. Little Black Long spouted out some old water. The true form does not change its name or alter its surname. There is no need to impersonate. Are you here to take possession? Transforming your primordial spirit into a dragon shape, do you think you are the Black Long Yogwai King? You are just at the Emperor stage and already thinking about taking over. You even want to take possession of your own father's body. Just turning your primordial spirit into a dragon shape. I can do it too. If you are the Black Long Yogwai King, then I am your father. You little brat. I'm going to kill you. Neither you nor your master are good people. Black Long Yogwai King is a mighty long that made a name in the desolate domain. Even though it has been sealed, its power still remains. You, with only Emperor Stage's primordial spirit power, are just faking it. This is bullying the long. Why is my soul power decreasing? It seems like something is absorbing it. What is this? And why is it in the center of my sea of consciousness, actually absorbing my soul power? Kid, how about we make a deal? As long as you agree to my conditions, I will tell you some secrets. Only a child would sit down with you to negotiate. Once I devour your primordial spirit, I will have a clear understanding of the so-called secrets you are talking about. How can you devour me? You've also stolen so much of my flesh. And you've even eaten it. You and your disciples are all too despicable. Stealing meat and having disciples. Could it be that this dragon is really the Black Long Yogwai King? If it is the Black Long Yogwai King, then Shifu said that the divine fire seed exists. I will only know when I reach the primordial spirit stage. Could this be the divine fire seed? But how did it end up here with me? Wasn't it on Lu Chen? It's surprising that this kid guessed it. However, he will find out sooner or later. Do you want to know how to nurture it? You can come and ask me. Lu Chen immediately withdraws from the soul seed little Black Long. You wait for me to come back and deal with you. Lu Chen, who came out of the soul sea, immediately asked Yao Donlight, Master, could it be the primordial spirit of the Black Long Yogwai King? How did it appear in my soul sea? It doesn't have any strength at all. And what exactly is the seed in my soul sea? Yao Donlight put the little Black Long back into Lu Chen's body. There is no need to panic. You will understand in the future. It will only bring you benefits, not harm. Shifu still enjoys playing riddles. By the way, Shifu also has a weapon. I need your help to refine the negative energy on it. Lu Chen took out the long spear. This is also what I picked up in the Demon Long's abyss. This spear actually has spirituality. It flew into Shifu's hand on its own? I didn't expect it to be a lapdog. Following me won't let you down. Okay. This weapon is not bad. It's fine to throw it around when you hold it. And this. Clearly, the Supreme Ascension stage unexpectedly can utilize the primordial spirit to attack. What on earth is going on? Silly kid. This is not entirely unexpected. It also contains a strand of the Black Tiger primordial spirit from the Sacred King stage. Just it. It turns out to be a Sacred Lord as well? Right. Maybe this is how the city-defending Sacred King primordial spirit of Black Tiger City transformed into Little Lu Black Cat without perishing? Alright. You have also broken through the primordial spirit stage. There is something for you to handle. Ching Chung, come over too. Understood, Master. Do you know about the 4 sacred mountains? I know. The 4 sacred mountains are a force that has lasted from ancient times to the present in the Azure domain. They are still very strong. The founders of the 4 sacred mountains are respectively known as Qin, Shi, Shu, and Hua. Very good. The 4 sacred mountains mythic realm will open in 3 months. In the mythic realm, there is the highest heritage of the 4 sacred. I hope you can bring your little Lu junior sister into the 4 sacred mythic realm to obtain the inheritance of the Zither Sage. You excel in playing the Zither. Didn't you already pass on the Law Sword's divine melody to junior sister? Furthermore, considering your skills, Does junior sister still need to inherit the legacy of the Zither Sage from Shifu? Mastery comes with specialization. The Zither Sage has always been unbeatable in this path. How can Shifu compare with the Zither Sage? Shifu actually esteems the Zither Sage so much. There must be ulterior motives. However, if junior sister can inherit the Zither Sage's teachings, she will definitely benefit greatly. You, little Lu junior sister, have outstanding talent. Unfortunately, you have never traveled far and possess a simple and naive nature, not understanding the dark side of human nature. An azure domain is your stronghold. So, as the senior brother, you need to take care of little Lu junior sister. That's natural. This time, I will definitely stick with her every step of the way. By the way, I have a good protective sacred artifact here for you to hold on to. I remember there is a sect with a female-specific treasure garment. I will go borrow it. Oops, borrow it for a while. Little Lu, are you looking down on the treasure that your Shifu gave you for your junior sister? No way. Isn't it the more the better? No need for idle talk. The journey is long. I'll use this to send you off on your way. Yao Donlai directly wrapped the two of them up. Master, you always wrap this so tightly each time. Otherwise, I will just send a clone. In case something goes wrong, what if my beloved disciple can't seize the inheritance? Forget it. With Lu Chen, this little brat, around, how could anything go wrong? Not long after, the two arrived near the Azure Domain Lu Imperial City. Junior sister went to Black Long Abyss before. Did she meet anyone there? She encountered some saints who showed great hostility towards senior brother. I was angry and scolded them. This gave Lu Chen a cold sweat. What happened next? I fought those I could defeat. If I can't win, then I'll run. Correct. Although junior sister's experience is still shallow, she already understands the three-word rule of walking in the martial world. That's right, run fast. When training outside, one must be cautious in all matters, particularly concerning friends and sisters made during training. Even if they are sincere to you, you should still remain vigilant. Know people by face, not by heart. Do you understand? Understood, senior brother. Azure Domain is not the same as Desolate Domain. You have a background in Desolate Domain, which makes many people wary of you and dare not act against you. But in Azure Domain, no one knows you. Therefore, you need to be careful no matter what you do. Understood, senior brother. The most important thing is not to believe in other people's gossip and rumors. Do you understand? Senior brother, in Azure Domain, I am too outstanding. Excellence breeds envy. Therefore, there are too many people in Azure Domain who envy senior brother. They spread rumors and slander everywhere. Senior brother, you must never believe these. Lu Qingcheng couldn't help but smile when he heard this. Junior sister, what's going on? Senior brother, rest assured. No matter how people in Azure Domain talk about you, junior sister won't take it seriously. Oh, junior sister is really obedient. It feels great to have such a lovely junior sister. We've rested enough here. I see a town not far away. It might be Lu Imperial City, the place we're heading to. Using a scroll to enter the city would be too conspicuous. Let's just use the nearest teleport formation to enter the city later. Lu Chen and Lu Qingcheng entered Lu Imperial City through a teleportation formation. As soon as they entered the city, Lu Chen began to use the art of disguise. Junior sister, you also know that senior brother, I am very outstanding in Azure Domain. In order to avoid trouble from jealous individuals trying to find me, it's necessary for me to change my appearance. Definitely, it must be because senior brother has offended too many people, which is why he has to change his appearance. Let's go! Let's go out and gather information. However, Lu Qingcheng is very fascinated by the candied haws in front of him. Lu Chen instantly understood. Whatever you want to eat, I'll buy it for you. We are practitioners of immortal cultivation. Eating won't make us fat. No way. Even if I don't practice immortal cultivation, I won't get fat. But thank you, senior brother. This girl is really cute. How come I've never seen her before? Hello, miss. Do you need anything? I apologize for being so forward. I was captivated by your beauty. May I ask for your name? What a sudden change. We are strangers. There will be no chance for us to meet in the future. You don't need to know my name. Junior sister, let's go. In Lu Imperial City, there is no one I don't know. These senior brother and sister seem to be outsiders. The teleport formation in the entire Lu Imperial City is managed by my Wong family. I will investigate your background thoroughly. Little sister, wait for big brother to find you. Lu Chen walking on the street is very eye-catching. 9 out of 10 people are looking back. Senior brother, wait for me. What do you think? It's all because you are too beautiful. There will be no shortage of troubles in the future. I would rather you look a little ugly. It's best to have a donkey face, horse mouth, and a face full of freckles. Stinky senior. I'm so pretty, and you're still not happy. Forget it. Anyway, with me around, no one dares to have bad intentions towards you. Here is the news about the 4 sacred mountains. The 4 sacred mountains announces to the world that all friends at the primordial spirit stage are welcome to bring the invitation to explore the opportunities in the 4 sacred mythic realm. Those who are fortunate enough to obtain opportunities can take away half, and the other half will belong to the 4 sacred mountains. Those without invitations can obtain them by paying 4 million spiritual stones. Are the people of the 4 sacred mountains out of their minds? If it were me, I would definitely only allow my disciple to undergo the trial. Why should they look for outsiders? There must be something fishy going on here. An invitation for 1 million spiritual stones has attracted countless people in the world who wish to enter the mythic realm. The 4 sacred mountains are indeed doing business. Junior sister, it's your chance to be tested. Since it's for your training, senior brother will test you. Let's see how you can get hold of those 2 invitations. Shall I take them? Senior brother, are you trying to trick me? How could that be? Senior brother will give you a hint. When you want something in the future, go to the auction house if you have money. If you don't have money, go to the arena. To increase the difficulty of training, shall we go directly to the arena? Senior brother, I think you just want to trick me. The arena's gatekeeper stopped Lu Chen. Excuse me. Do you have an Azure Domain Pass? The arena is only open to guests with status. Senior brother, we don't have an Azure Domain Pass. What should we do? Miss, do you want to enter this arena? I can do you a favor and bring both of you in. It's you again. Keep your dirty hands off. I'll give you one last warning. Stay away from my junior sister. I just want to make friends with you too. Can't you even give me this little bit of face? This guy. How dare he act so recklessly on my turf? What if I don't give you face? Lu Chen was also very scared, hiding behind Lu Chen and not daring to speak. He only found out that they entered the city near the Imperial City using a teleport formation. It should be people from some unknown sect in the vicinity. Xiaoya Shugu has never seen the world. Scared, right? Don't you give me face? Do you believe I can prevent you from entering the arena? Can't sit on the teleport formation? My Wang family still has a say in the Imperial Palace. If you want to take the teleport formation to leave, you better be more tactful. Lu Chen punched directly at this smelly face. What if I don't believe it? I can also make you unable to bully. How dare you hit me? You're looking for death, you brat. I have tolerated you for a long time. Today, I will kill you, he said, as he threw a punch at Lu Chen. The peaks of their fists met instantly. Just you? You're not even worthy to yell at me. This Wang family lad's hand is completely fractured, down to the tendons and ligaments. His arm is almost useless as well. You dare to hurt me. You're finished. I'm telling you. You think you can't leave Lu Imperial City, right? Just try it if you dare. Where are the guards? Stop him quickly. Didn't you see that he heard me? This person has silver hair and a blue robe. Turns out it's the old man returning to Azure Domain. Wang Chung really messed with the wrong person. Just 2 country bumpkins from the wilderness. I'll go back and tell my father. If Wang Chung continues to be so foolish, he probably won't survive another 2 months. Captain, who exactly is this silver-haired man in the blue robe? You're not afraid of Wang Chung retaliating when you dare to offend him, are you? Of course I'm not afraid. Do you know who that young man was just now? He is Sword Cultivator Sword 3, he is Sword 3. That person has challenged many princes and top descendants of various dynasties. Legend has it that no one can withstand his 3 moves of Sword 3. It is said that Sword 3 has a straightforward character. He is chivalrous and righteous, and sometimes helps the weak. Although he is also a disciple of the Sword Emperor Hall, he is much better than that Lu Chen. I think Sword 3 is more suitable to be the Sword Son. Hey. Unexpected, right? The mighty Azure Domain's Chaos Demon King has another identity. He is the great philanthropist of Azure Domain. Sword 3. Did that guard just recognize you, senior brother? Why did he look so respectful towards you? Haven't you already disguised yourself? You, senior brother, travel the world, naturally, with several different identities. Just call me senior brother when we are outside. Suddenly another ignorant person came to harass us. What a beautiful girl. Lu Chen directly controlled with 2 fingers. You shouldn't look at things that you shouldn't. You might as well get rid of those eyes. The eyes of the newcomer were immediately disabled. My eyes? You are so bold. How dare you? This is a martial arts arena. How dare you commit murder here? If you dare speak such coarse and vulgar words again, I will kill you all. Summon Xixian to come and meet the guests. So it's young Master 3 who's here. Indeed, your presence brings great glory to my martial arts arena. Let the steward step back. This person is the owner of the martial arts arena, Xixian. Speak him politely to young Master 3. Take him away and cut him down. Arrange a duel. I will offer an Emperor artifact in exchange for 2 invitations to the 4 sacred mountains. What am I doing? It's just an invitation. As young Master 3, there's no need to fight with these lower-class people. I'll just give you 2 invitations. No need. The challenger is not me. It's my junior sister who released the message. To win the Emperor artifact, bring 2 invitations as collateral. Understood. I will go and handle it for you. It seems that this person is here specifically for Sword 3 young master's junior sister to practice. Stop looking. I will take care of this match. It turns out to be rich heir Lord Yin II. Lord Yin II is also interested? Bullying a weak woman with the strength of Lord Yin II. It seems a bit inappropriate. You guys run an arena. Doesn't your word count? Of course it counts. Junior sister, go up there and teach him a lesson. The more miserable, the better. In that case, I'll accept your Emperor artifact. 30 seconds later, Lord Yin II fell to his knees before Lu Qingqing's pomegranate skirt. I'm sorry. Please accept these 2 invitations. Not bad, not bad. Ruthless. Show no mercy to the enemy. With this, entering the mythic realm will be more certain. Senior brother, can you change your words? Also, no touching people's heads. All right. Got the invitation. Let's head up the mountain now. Walking on the street, Lu Chen couldn't help but attract the attention of the people around him. It turned out he is the young Master Sword 3. Today upon seeing him, indeed extraordinary. This person is impressive. If only I had known earlier, I would have gone to ask for his autograph. Lu Chen and 2 others arrived at the foot of the 4 sacred mountains. They must pass the test of the disciple of the Zither Sage Palace in order to proceed. The 4 sacred mythic realm is full of dangers. Therefore, setting up this checkpoint to defeat the disciple of the Zither Sage Palace means having the ability to protect oneself, as well as fellow disciples. Junior sister, go quickly. The invitation was arranged by me. This time, it's me again. Why aren't you going? Are you saying that if you, my junior sister, don't go, senior brother should go in person? Don't you think it's a waste of talent? After a while, the Zither Sage's palace disciple was finally defeated. Stinky Senior, you only know how to watch from the sidelines. Ha ha ha. Having a junior sister is great. The four sacred mythic realm is about to open. Hurry to the Chess Saga Palace and wait. Why is there a creepy atmosphere? Could it be that scumbag Lu Chen? He doesn't look like it though. That was close. The world of Kinju is so small. Why do I only see familiar faces? Luckily, I used the disguise technique, or I would have definitely been criticized to death. Southern Phoenix Clan, right? That little girl Tang Qianyu wanted me to steal the true Phoenix Sword. I wonder if they have it with them. What is the true Phoenix Sword, Stinky Senior? Are you fooling around with other girls again? What's your relationship with Tang Qianyu? How is that possible? Senior brother is such a serious person. How could he be fooling around with other girls? If I get hold of the true Phoenix Sword, I will definitely give it to junior sister. I really have no relationship with her at all. None at all? Lu Chen remembered his intimate behavior with Tang Qianyu before. A trace of blood flowed from the nostril. Absolutely not. Everyone, please calm down. The four sacred mythic realm is about to open. Who is this person? Everyone is an outstanding figure at the primordial spirit stage of the dynasty. We have gathered here now to compete for opportunities to enter the mythic realm. The blessings of the gods are with us. There are countless fierce birds and beasts. I hope everyone can understand. This is the Hall Master of the Four Sacred Mountains, the Chess Saga. The people around couldn't help but become restless. Let's get started. We naturally understand these things. Now that you understand, you must think carefully. There will be life-threatening dangers inside. If you encounter danger, no one will be able to save you. If you die inside, don't blame the elders of the family for the four sacred mountains. The old man kept saying not to blame him for the deaths. It seems he's afraid of being blamed himself. His repeated emphasis seems a bit suspicious. Since it's the fortune that brings disaster, these juniors volunteer to enter the mythic realm, regardless of life and death. How could they blame the four sacred mountains? Let's get started quickly. It turns out to be the Calligraphy Saga Palace's the Calligraphy Saga. In that case, I will activate the formation. Everyone should be careful. Alright. Everyone, please enter. The mythic realm will be open for 5 years. Once the 5 years are up, I will close the spatial portal. You must make sure to come out before the portal is closed. Lu Chen held Lu Qingqing's hand and walked towards the spatial portal. Let's go in too. They finally went in. Sacred Lord is in the mythic realm of the four sacred mountains. Is it true that there is the 10-layer sacred herb? Shouldn't this be a treasure exclusive to the upper realm? The four sacred mountains were originally a part of the upper heavens. Tens of thousands of years ago, there was a conflict between the two places. One powerful being sealed this land within a jade talisman. It was only by chance that it was picked up by the founder of the four sacred mountains. The four sacred mythic realm has so many treasures. Why don't the people of the four sacred mountains enter alone to take the treasures, but choose to share with outsiders? Yao Dawnlight watches Lu Chen slaying the fiend beast in the mirror. This fiend beast unexpectedly launched a divine consciousness attack. I almost didn't make it. Senior brother, look quickly. This is the 10-layer spiritual grass. Why would the Sacred Lord let Lu Chen in them? I know what you are worried about. Just let Lu Chen and them have a good workout. Isn't that nice too? At this moment in the four sacred mythic realm. Not good. I sense an old monster nearby. Its own aura can form a unique domain that suppresses my primordial spirit. I also feel it. It may be a Yogwai Emperor. You wait here. I will go ahead to investigate. Look over there. Isn't this the dragon crocodile? How come there are so many here? The skin of dragon crocodile is extremely tough. Even divine weapons find it hard to break through. How come there are so many scars on the back of these dragon crocodiles? There are several small dragon crocodiles over there, Presumably they still have their parents. Maybe even their grandparents are nearby. It's better not to provoke them. Senior brother, I have found several injured disciples. I will take you over there. Is there a bone regeneration, Dan? My companion's leg is broken. We need a bone regeneration, Dan, and we will definitely repay the favor in the future. We encountered dragon crocodiles as we passed by here. There was a big battle before we managed to escape. Are you disciples of the Sword Emperor Hall? Why are you not following your chief brother Lu? The mythic realm is very dangerous. It's best not to encounter dragon crocodiles. Hurry and find Lu to follow him so that you can survive. Thank you. May I ask who you are? I am called Sword 3. Nice to meet you, Sword 3 young master. We are newcomers from Sword Emperor Hall. We have only heard of your exploits. We were greedy and wanted to capture a dragon crocodile as a yogwai pet, but we didn't expect just a few useless people. Why did you bother to save them? Who is scheming behind the scenes? A figure slowly emerged as if from a quagmire. Are you ancient bloodline by any chance? The man, however, looked disdainful. Don't compare them to me. The way this person appeared is too mysterious. His strength is above the king's stage. It's impossible for him to be an outsider. Could he be someone from within the four sacred mythic realm? You are called Sword 3 young master, right? You do have some strength. You killed a black cloud hoe that was close to the king's stage. I think highly of you. Come with me. Let me see what else you are capable of. Do you know that I killed that black cloud hoe? Have you been watching me since you came in? Don't be so nervous. I won't attack you or them. After all, you are guests. All right. Sword 3, come with me. The rest don't need to come. Why should I go with you since you are a stranger? It seems like you want to resist, young man? I won't allow that. Senior brother, he is very strong. I must be careful. Lu Chen immediately activates his protective spiritual chi. Not bad. He can withstand my malevolent chi. If you don't come with me, I will kill them. Do you think I would give you such an opportunity? Lu Chen directly summoned the long spear and thrust it towards the man. Do you think you can kill me like this? I won't know unless I try. Go to hell. Kid, I advise you not to provoke me. You can't handle the consequences. Lu Chen didn't waste any more words. He made a move to shatter the opponent's figure with a single strike. This person, regardless of his background, must be eliminated. He has been paying attention to me since I entered the mythic realm. Senior brother, look at that dark mist. The originally dissipated figure. Now he is gradually reorganizing. What technique and arts is this after all? I warn you. I am angry. Lu Chen once again threw a spear towards the man's head. Resurrected? What a miraculous constitution. But he was defenseless during the resurrection period, and unable to inflict any harm. I'm so angry. The body that was smashed by a barrel has regenerated again. What's going on? No matter how the original body is destroyed, it just won't die. You are seeking death. Do you know who I am? Before he could finish his words, Lu Chen thrust another spear. You talk too much nonsense. Let's see how many times you can resurrect. No matter if he's dead or not. We can't linger any longer. Let's go quickly. A few minutes later, they finally left. I swear to avenge this enmity. If I'm stabbed by him again, my cultivation level will drop to the primordial spirit stage. Suddenly, another spear attack came from behind. What? You kid didn't leave after all. Didn't expect that, did you? I was still waiting for you. Young man, you have no martial ethics. The man turned into smoke and fled in all directions. He actually turned into mist and escaped on his own. His cultivation level has dropped to the primordial spirit stage after several reincarnations, so he doesn't pose much of a threat to us. However, to avoid his companions nearby, it's still better for us to leave as soon as possible. Underneath a palace in the underground, 3 figures appeared. What's going on with your stage? Sire asked you to track a person named Sword 3, right? How come you didn't bring him back, and it's fine? Why did so many of your stage drop? Don't tell me you ran off to battle with the occultist again. Ha ha ha. It serves you right. I actually fell at the hands of an ant at the earlier primordial spirit stage. Died 3 times in a row. My cultivation level dropped to primordial spirit stage. I need to report to the demon lord immediately. On an empty throne, subordinate Di-Bei requests an audience with demon lord Li Hua. Suddenly a large hand strikes towards Di-Bei. Di-Bei was slapped by the sudden palm, and was sent flying several meters away. No need for words. I already know the whole process. This eccentric person is Demon Lord Li Hua, an interesting primordial spirit stage martial artist. Perhaps this person is the key figure for us to escape this forsacred mythic realm. Yes, it is worth me personally going to receive them. The adult personally made a move. Let's see what you can do. The physique of that monster is too bizarre. Without more information, it's better to retreat. Suddenly, a burst of black fog rises. Senior brother, what is this again? Kid, you are amazing. You actually turned a king stage pinnacle into a primordial spirit stage. The small black lung inside Lu Chen's body is gradually awakening as well. Who is causing trouble for this kid again? Oh my! What heinous things has this kid done to stir up such anger and resentment? He actually provoked the demonic Dao lineage? They are notoriously difficult to deal with. This could be trouble. I wonder what offense the junior has committed to make a respected figure from the sacred stage come looking for trouble with a newcomer like me who has just entered the primordial spirit stage. Or perhaps you have other intentions. Lu Chen has actually been targeted by Demon Lord Li Hua. It seems that getting rid of it this time won't be so easy. Forgot to introduce myself. My name is Li Hua. I'm a person in the 4 sacred mythic realm. You don't have to be too afraid. I came to find you this time. Not to harm you, but to benefit you. No need. There are no free lunches in this world. The predecessor must have something for me to help with. However, if the predecessor can't solve the problem, there's no way I, a younger generation, can help. A clever one you are. My troubles actually require someone with a lower rank to help. Especially someone who comes from the outside world. People who come in? That means I'm not alone. Indeed, the 4 sacred mountains must have evil intentions. Pretending to let us enter the 4 sacred mythic realm to search for heritage. Are they actually trying to make us work for the weirdos inside there? Little slippery. You don't need to think too much. Those we are interested in are all outstanding individuals. Those who help us will definitely be rewarded handsomely. You tell me first, what kind of reward do you want? Help for rewards. This group of sly old foxes will most likely pull the bridge after crossing the river. The reward is the inheritance of the 4 sacred. I'll tell you the truth. We control the inheritance of those 4 individuals. If you do as I request, I may consider giving it to you. However, before that, I need you to be absolutely loyal to me. Otherwise you, cunning one, won't obediently help me with tasks. Loyalty? How will you proceed? It is said that fear can control a person. The more you fear me, the more obedient you will be. Only then will you submit to me. Uh-huh. Do you think I am frightened by you? Then I have to give it a try. Li Hua immediately grabbed 2 disciples from the Sword Emperor Hall. The next moment, the 2 of them turned into blood water. Li Hua looked at Lu Chen. Are you scared now? I see only a hint of anger and fear in your eyes, not submission. Is it that I have not killed enough, or that I have not hit your weak spot accurately? What if the next one to die is her? How dare you? If you dare to harm her, I will definitely not let you off. Look at your reaction. Perhaps I've found your weak spot. When Lu Qingqing's life is about to be threatened, her own protective battle armor immediately activates. This turned out to be a top-quality sacred artifact battle armor. In that case, transfer. Lu Qingqing was thrown into a spatial rift by Li Hua. Where did you take Qin Cheng? Ha ha ha. That's the expression. As long as you obey, I will impart both heritage and junior sister to you. Are you trying to play dirty? Damn bastard. Lu Chen immediately wielded the long spear to block Li Hua's attack. Luckily, the sacred artifact battle robe protected junior sister, and did not cause any life-threatening danger. However, I was helpless when junior sister was taken away. It's all about strength. If I were at the sacred stage, would the other party dare to take junior sister away? I must become stronger. You have caused a big trouble. How did you provoke them? Do you know their origins? They are from a powerful branch within the undead demon race. They are almost indestructible, and the old monsters in the undead demon race are as numerous as hairs on an ox. Even the level of Heavenly Lord is unwilling to provoke them. Wherever these people of this branch go, they will cause bloodshed and chaos. Almost indestructible? But it does not mean they cannot be killed. At least their strength will decrease with each death. Did you fight them while I was asleep? Just killed a king stage pinnacle 3 or 4 times. Made the opponent drop to primordial spirit stage. Oh my! No wonder their demon lord is coming to capture you. It's strange that they are not capturing you. How do you know they are not from the undead demon race? So are you really? Didn't I tell you that I am the Black Longyogwai King? In the past, I roamed the dark heaven. Since you are so powerful, why don't you go defeat him? Are you provoking me? That person is asking you a question. You should go deal with it first. I don't act easily. Lu Chen has regained control of the body. Where is my junior sister? Give my junior sister back quickly. Your junior sister is currently in a safe place. When you complete the task, I will naturally release your junior sister. Your distinguished sacred stage predecessor actually needs the help of a junior at the primordial spirit stage. They didn't even explain clearly what they need help with. Li Hua turned and walked away. You come with me. You will understand soon. Half an hour later, Li Hua, accompanied by Demon Lord, arrived at Dragon Crocodile's territory. Isn't this Dragon Crocodile's habitat? Does he want me to kill a dragon crocodile? The young dragon crocodiles on the water surface jumped into the water one after another. After a moment of silence, a huge splash suddenly erupted, as if a gigantic creature had surfaced. Li Hua, are you looking to die? What are you doing on my turf? The giant dragon crocodile in front of Lu Chen was obviously in a league of its own compared to the ones before. It turns out that it is a sacred king. Even among the top overlords of the 10 domains, it is considered a top figure. It's actually living in seclusion here. Hanmo's predecessor, don't be so excited. It's a good thing that I've come to find you today. It's a great event that can bring both of us freedom. The gigantic dragon crocodile gradually began to shrink in size. It gradually transformed into a human form. You have farted quickly. Finish speaking and get out of here. Judging by the temperament of Dragon Crocodile's sacred lord, he is not someone easy to provoke. Hanmo predecessor, we have reached a deal with external forces. Many warriors at the primordial spirit stage have come from outside, among whom there is no lack of top talents. As long as they can break the seal, we can get out of here. But the premise is to weigh the strength of the outsiders. If their strength is insufficient, intruding into the sealed land will only lead to death. Dragon Crocodile has the strongest defense. That's why I brought this young man here to challenge one of predecessor's descendants. Regain freedom? In other words, what secrets are hidden in the 4 sacred mythic realm that caused them to be trapped inside it? Hanmo became furious upon hearing this. Are you asking for my descendants to be used as guinea pigs? Hanmo's predecessor does not need to be angry. This concerns both you and me, and the freedom of everyone in the 4 sacred mythic realm. Once the matter is done, the Dragon Crocodile clan will naturally benefit. I am considering your best interests. Furthermore, the Dragon Crocodile clan has a natural strong defense. Do you really have no confidence in your 5 descendants? Hee. Judicator has been paying close attention to this matter. You need to carefully consider it. Do you think you can deceive me with a few words? Since Han Mo predecessor still doesn't believe me, let Judicator talk to you in person. Li Hua invites Judicator. A voice with immense pressure descended from the sky. This female voice has merged with the heavenly and earth great Tao, and judging from the fear in Dragon Crocodile's appearance, she must have surpassed the level of a sacred king. Predecessor Han Mo, I believe you already know what to do. I will not let my offspring join the battle. Just as the words fell, an attack came down from the sky. The attack directly knocked Han Mo of the Sacred King stage down to the ground. It seems that this Judicator's cultivation level is even more terrifying than I thought. Another voice came. Execute immediately. Han Mo must not disobey my orders. If the Dragon Crocodile clan succeeds, they can enter the sealed land. If they fail, they will not be spared. Han Mo's predecessor, choose a successor to come out and fight. Han Mo glared at the triumphantly Hua with red eyes. It reluctantly had to let its own successor come out to fight. A huge dragon crocodile walked out. This dragon crocodile has the highest stage level inside. It seems that this big dragon crocodile is also more trusted by him. Go ahead. See if you can break through his defense first, or if he will bite you first. But I have to remind you. Your junior sister is still waiting for you. You are really shameless. Lu Chen urged his whole body's spiritual power to come forth. Dragon Crocodile started with a flexible tail swing. Several spikes were thrusting towards Lu Chen. I didn't expect that. Dragon Crocodile looks clumsy and dull. Body arts, on the other hand, are very agile. However, this is not enough. It's still far from being comparable to me. Lu Chen summons the sword intent, swiftly charging towards me for the slash. Not good. Son, quickly dodge. Li Hua laughed heartily on the side. This kid actually possesses sword intent. Sword intent pierced directly through the top of the Dragon Crocodile's head. Killing Dragon Crocodile with one sword is impressive. You are excellent. You have passed. The brothers and sisters of Dragon Crocodile are weeping beside the body. Sword intent is also slowly beginning to dissipate. This is the transmission of the Jade Talisman. Crushing it will teleport you to the designated location. It can also transmit sound. Wait for my message. As long as the Jade Talisman reacts, you crush the Jade Talisman, understand? You dared to kill my son. Even if the Judicator kills me, I will still seek revenge. He forced me to do things for him. I had no choice either. At this moment, the Dragon Crocodile's sacred lord had already lost his rationality. Even if I exhaust my cultivation level, I will make you accompany me in death. Go to hell. The Dragon Crocodile's sacred lord lost his rationality due to the pain of losing his child, just as he was about to make a move against Lu Chen. Predecessor, stay calm. There is still a chance to remedy this. Predecessor, try using this bottle of True Long Liquid. True Long Liquid. You actually have such a treasure, kid. Lu Chen pours True Long Liquid into the mouth of the Dragon Crocodile. Young friend, has my son shown any reaction? Only to see the wounds on the Dragon Crocodile's body begin to heal. Lu Chen also breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, we managed to save it. I almost killed Jin Long. I'm really sorry. But I was also forced by circumstances. I hope predecessor can forgive me. Can you bring out the True Long Liquid to save my son? That's when I will say thank you. Forgive my curiosity. Where exactly is predecessor's sacred mythic realm? What secrets does it hold? It's a long story. The sacred mythic realm was originally a place of exile. In this banished realm, there are mainly the immortal demon race like Li Hua, the occultist body realm lineage, and our fiend beast clan. They are indeed remarkable groups. However, I have never heard of this banished realm either. We have been trapped here for 3 to 50,000 years. We were cursed before being trapped, and our strength will never increase. Hundreds of thousands of years ago, the banished place was once the homeland of the divine wind kingdom in the Brahma heaven, one of the ninefold heavens. The master of the divine wind kingdom made friends with the immortal demon race, and together they destroyed neighboring countries. But the neighboring countries were supported by a spatial formation god master. When the space god master found out that the country was destroyed, he was furious. He rallied many powerful beings to launch unprecedented war. The divine wind kingdom and the immortal demon race are not to be trifled with. They also enlisted the great occultists from the occultist body realm to unite against the god master of the opposing side. The god master's faction, on the other hand, found the top power of the curse realm. More and more forces are joining the fray between both sides. Eventually, a battle of heavenly lords broke out, causing countless casualties. In the end, the ruler of the divine wind kingdom was killed, weakening the power of the immortal demon race. The space god master saw the opportunity and sealed the land of the divine wind kingdom within a jade talisman using spatial inscription, casting a spatial formation. Our fiend beast tribe and some smaller tribes, who originally lived within the divine wind kingdom, were thus also trapped inside. Next, the powerful beings of the curse realm cast a curse on the people inside the jade talisman, condemning them to never be able to further enhance their strength. It is unknown how long the jade talisman wandered before it was eventually obtained by people from the outside at the four sacred mountains. Surprisingly, the chess saga, skilled in formations, managed to break the formation and enter inside. Although the outside world opened a gap for people to enter. But the people inside cannot leave the spatial formation. Exiting will result in instant death. The reason is that they have fallen under the curse of the powerful curse realm. Unless the dozens of curse altars that seal the space are broken within the spatial formation. This way, the curse inside our bodies will dissipate. Do predecessors and these sacred kings really unable to destroy the curse altars? Curse altars have layers of seals. The stronger one's power, the less they are able to enter. Only those at the primordial spirit stage can enter. When sealed, even the weakest ones here are at the top king level. Isn't there any new primordial spirit stage prodigies born here who could help break the formation? Tried before, but none returned. Finally, some old immortals couldn't bear it anymore. So they began to trade with the outside world with a higher level of the four sacred heritage. So the people inside made a contract with the four sacred mountains. They are going to send some primordial spirit stage geniuses to break the formation? Indeed so. I was actually tricked by the four sacred mountains. I thought it would just be a normal trial in the mythic realm. If I had known, I would never have brought junior sister here. Please guide me to a cave mansion for cultivation. I must save my junior sister. Cultivate in my cave mansion before Li Hua summons you. In this long spine mountain range, besides me, there are also two sacred kings wandering around casually. You are at risk of falling if you act recklessly. Okay. Thank you, predecessor. You just cultivate here. The spiritual chi around this spring is abundant. Cultivating here will be twice as effective. Thank you, predecessor. Lu Chen starts to cultivate in the cave of Dragon Crocodile's sacred lord. He suddenly noticed something unusual. Why does the soul sea feel a bit painful? Is this? It's actually devouring my spiritual power. The divine fire seed sprouted so quickly. This kid is truly talented. The sprouting divine fire emitted flames, causing Lu Chen excruciating pain. What's going on? Could it be that he is cultivated to the point of demonic possession? Hanemo immediately stepped forward to check. While he was still unconscious, see if there is any way to save him. Hanemo also entered Lu Chen's soul sea. Death substitute formation? This boy is indeed extraordinary. But choosing a substitute of only Emperor stage level, what's the use? What? How dare he look down on me? People from my sect are heavenly lords. This is actually divine fire. This kid's luck is too extraordinary. Someone compressed the divine fire into a seed, planted it in his soul sea, using essence, energy, and spirit as nourishment. Now it has reached the stage of taking root and sprouting. If I take it away now, maybe it can escape from this banished land. Forget it. At my age, grabbing something from a child's toy seems quite shameless. This kid is clever and bright, with great potential. It's better to lend him a hand at this moment, forming a good bond. Why did I faint? My head hurts so much. My spiritual power seems to have been drained completely. Are you awake? Hanemo predecessor, what happened to me? How could I have fainted? Don't you know what happened yourself? Someone planted a divine fire seed in your soul sea, which has just taken root and sprouted, blooming into a lotus flower. Now this divine fire has completely merged with your primordial spirit, entirely at your disposal. Is that thing in my soul sea really a divine fire? Han-Mo suddenly felt that his previous evaluation might have been too decisive. A lotus flower appeared in Lu Chen's palm. Is this the original appearance of divine fire? I fainted inexplicably in the demon Long's abyss back then. When I woke up, Lu Chen's predecessor was nowhere to be seen, all because of it. Divine fire was compressed into a seed. Planted in my soul sea, I'm sure it's all Shifu's masterpiece. Shifu, you should have just told me directly earlier. Why keep me in suspense? Do you know that this divine fire can continuously advance one's cultivation level? It is something even the Heavenly Lord desires. Moreover, the divine fire is also the nemesis of the immortal demon race. It can also dispel the curses that upper heaven's cultivators fear the most. When your strength is not enough, do not easily reveal that you possess the divine fire. This seed is actually so powerful. It seems I have a way to deal with Li Hua now. Thank you for your guidance, predecessor. How strong is the strongest individual in the mythic realm, predecessor? And who is the judicator who wounded you? The strongest is indeed Judicator. She was one of the Judicators who participated in the war back then. Grand Heavenly Lord stage. Grand Heavenly Lord, right? I have heard Master say before that Heavenly Lord surpasses Sacred King. They are divided into Venerable Stage, Supreme Venerable Stage, Heavenly Lord, and the Nightwalker among the Heavenly Lords is called Grand Heavenly Lord if the curse altar is broken. Placing individuals of this level in the 10 domains would probably be an unimaginable catastrophe for the 10 domains. Your concerns are indeed valid. If we go out, it will be a disaster for the 10 domains, especially for the undying demon race. They excel in slaughter, and would bring devastation to countless beings. However, there's no need to worry too much. Although the highest stage in the 10 domains is only the Sacred King stage, it is said that there are several great dangers hidden within. It is said that there are several fallen heavenly lords in the upper heavens of the 10 domains. When I worked hard to come from dark heaven to lower heaven back then, I never expected that the 10 domains would still have such characters. I wonder if my 5 masters can persuade these great dangers to prevent this catastrophe. Yao Dawnlight is looking at Lu Chen in the mirror, and thinking what a great danger? Where did I go wrong? Can we leave this banished place? That's a story for another time. Be careful of. Possessing a treasure invites trouble. This divine fire, once others know about it, surely there will be people coming to steal it, or even possess you. Thank you, predecessor, the junior understands now. You're welcome. The little black long in the soul sea is quite depressed. Possession? Who dares to possess this little guy? I, a noble creature close to the Heavenly Lord, just wanted to possess this kid. As a result, I got trapped in the death substitute formation. This kid has some big shots behind him that even the Heavenly Lord can't mess with. Suddenly, the jade talisman in Lu Chen's hand started vibrating. The immortal demon race is summoning you. Be careful in everything. After Lu Chen crushes the jade talisman, there will be a period of time. In a blink of an eye, Lu Chen arrived at the square of the demon domain. This banished place unexpectedly has such a spectacular group of buildings. It seems they have indeed invited a lot of primordial spirit stage experts to challenge. Look! Even Sword Emperor Hall's Sword 3 young master has come. I think the 4 sacred inheritances are out of our reach. These sinister people must be crazy. I already said I don't need the 4 sacred inheritance. And they still brought me here. Senior brother was also captured. Looks like he doesn't know the truth. Suddenly, there was a familiar figure. Is this big fool here too? The young master ahead, please wait. Sword 3 would like to have a chat with the young master. Sword 3, stop pretending. Lu Chen, your disguise technique can't fool me. I didn't expect to see you here too. I am now Sword 3. Even with my disguise you can still recognize me. Let's get to the point. Lu Chen continued to tell Ming Shan about the secrets of the four sacred mythic realm. You are the kind of person who is rich and naive. You'd better leave quickly. Don't take this risk. No problem. Since that's the case, why don't we compete and see who can destroy more altars? I have divine fire in my hands. My strength is off the charts. What do you have to compete with me? A group of occultist race people walked over. Leading the way was the occultist body realm young master. Just a few young outsiders came? Come on. Let me see the strength of these outsiders. Only those who can withstand my punch can be accepted by us. Jin Ingjun faces the sudden fist. Jin Ingjun immediately swung out the golden wealth shield to block. You little brat. Why are you starting with me? Barbarian. You will anger me. Don't be nervous. I hit you just because you were closer to me. If you want to hit me, I can accompany you. I don't want to fight with this wild man. I don't want to lose my life before I receive the inheritance. Does anyone else want to try first? If you can't even handle my punch, you better scram early and leave with your body intact. I'll do it. Who's afraid of whom? Then the two of them were knocked flying out. With your current level, you can't even handle the power of one of my fingers. Trash. That's too strong. We can't die here without obtaining the inheritance of the four sacred. They are a powerful race that can make people turn pale in the upper heavens. They have the secret technique of refining the body to the extreme. They follow the path of strength, advocating that one strength can shatter 10,000 laws. It's not unjust if ordinary cultivators from the outside world lose. As for this young man here, why are you shaking your head? Do you dare to take a punch from me? What if I take a punch from you? As for you, do you dare to exchange a punch with me? You little brat are quite arrogant. This only further stirs up Occultist John's fighting spirit. You dare to confront Occultist John head-on, you're simply seeking death. Although there are those with a physique comparable to our occultist body realm in the world, it definitely does not include the 10 domains. Even we dare not confront the occultist race head-on. We can only restrain and search for vulnerabilities. Are the people from the outside world fools? This arm probably can't be saved. You dare to be arrogant in front of me. Kid, go to hell. The fist winds of the two intersected instantly. The onlookers were all dumbfounded. Impossible. I must be seeing things. In the clash of powers, Occultist John was actually pushed back. Did I really lose in a strength competition? How is that possible? Lu Chen also tried to appear calm at this moment. How unbelievably tough. This guy's fist is as hard as celestial gold. My arms are going numb. Your strength is very strong. You are a qualified opponent. You're probably not using your full strength, just like me. Come quickly. You come quickly to fight with me again. This is what you said. Don't cry if you lose. Occultist John's whole body made a crisp sound of bones colliding. Then, Occultist John's body grew several times larger. Come on. It's been a long time since I've encountered a worthy opponent like you. It's the secret technique. The great occultist war body. It seems like Occultist John is starting to exert himself. As he finished speaking, Occultist John launched an attack towards Lu Chen. Get ready to defend yourself. I'm not going to compete with you in terms of power. He immediately flashed behind Occultist John. Your weakness is really obvious. Suddenly, a sword intent pierced through Occultist John's palm. Give in to me. Immediately, Lu Chen transformed into several illusory shadows. Disappeared again? I underestimated this kid. I thought he was just a cultivator of Cultivate War body, but didn't expect him to be so strong in speed and sword cultivation as well. Occultist John roared angrily. Where are you? Show yourself if you dare. A cloud of smoke dispersed. Lu Chen, with a strong sword intent, stood in front of occultist John. Stop shouting. I'm right here. Occultist John realized something was wrong. Lu Chen's powerful strike was something he couldn't handle. Sword intent emanated from Lu Chen's hand. The struck occultist John was sent flying and crashed into a stone pillar. Great progress. Truly the physique tempered by divine fire. Ming Shang is even more convinced that Lu Chen possesses divine fire. Why are you so strong? I lost this battle. Maybe because I am more handsome than you. So you don't have to blame yourself. Your strength can be compared to the young supreme venerable stage of upper heavens. Occultist John, you really know how to flatter him. Young supreme venerable? Based on him? Lu Chen and occultist John turned their heads to look at the newcomer. It turned out to be Li Hong from the immortal demon race. Li Hong just speaks the truth. How did it become flattery? Do you think I'm like you? Clearly inferior, but won't admit it. Only know how to make sour remarks. You little brat. Who are you? Say one more word and I'll beat the crap out of you. Alright, everyone calm down. Say one more word and I'll beat the shit out of you. Okay, everyone be quiet. Most of you have completed the test. It's time to head to the altar. Don't delay the important matters. Li Hong walked behind Li Hua, Your Majesty. You old boy, you still have a son, isn't this a handle I found? His name is Li Hong, right? You better not let me catch you, or else. Suddenly it's chilly, why is that? The sacred Lord Yuzhe of the occultist body realm has finally arrived. Everything is ready, so let's begin with these juniors. The two of them started working together to open the spatial channel. The channel has been opened. This trip allows only for success, not failure. Lu Chen and the others took the lead. Is this the sealed place? Other than the eerie atmosphere, is there nothing special here? You are mistaken. This is only the outer periphery of the sealed place. The great palace over there is one of the altars. Only by destroying all the altars can one reach the center of the sealed place. Only those below King Stage can enter here, which is why we have sought your help. Everyone, please note that the fog surrounding here is the power of curse. Both races have spent tens of thousands of years and lost tens of thousands of elites trying to break these palaces. They have only managed to unlock 22 out of the 72 palaces, so it is very dangerous here. Everyone must be careful. Occultist John is also considered one of the best among them. It seems that it is indeed extremely difficult for people to unlock the palaces. Several people arrived at the front of a palace. Be careful, the power of curse inside the passage is stronger. There are many mechanisms inside the palace, as well as alchemical puppets comparable to the King Stage. Let's go in first. If it doesn't work, retreat quickly. Why bother explaining so clearly to Occultist John? Since we are teammates now, we still need to share some information in advance so that the chances of success will be higher. Stop pretending. These people will all be stepping stones for me, Li Hong. Several people entered the palace. Brothers, don't waste spiritual chi resisting the power of curse here. Inside, the power of curse is endless. Thank you for the reminder. This power of curse is indeed quite fierce. Suddenly, a black flag and 2 stone guardians appeared in front of me. Removing the innermost black formation flag can destroy the altar, but the ground beneath the stone slabs is full of traps. Everyone must be careful and cautious. It's pretty easy to cover such a short distance. Everyone must be careful not to step on the trap. Just as the warning was given, someone activated the trap floor. A ball of blue flames rose from the floor. Oh no, this fire is extraordinary. Such a eerie fire, it could almost burn someone to half death. I just came to join in the fun and make some profit on the side. Who would have thought it would be so terrifying? I don't want to risk my life. Over here, some people of the occultist race accidentally triggered a mechanism. The entire person was sucked into the black vortex. Both Lu Chen and Jin Ningjun were relieved that they hadn't stepped on those 2 squares just now. Could these statues be the keys to unlocking the mechanism? Don't touch them randomly. Do you want to harm everyone? Don't worry, I have read some books on traditional Chinese divination methods. After this person's touch, a hidden cavity appeared at the bottom of the stone statue. Could it really be the key to unlocking the mechanism? Let me take a look and see what's going on. It seems like something flew out. What is this? Oh no, this is the alchemical puppet that will intensify the curse's corrosion. Everyone defend quickly. These things are so tough, even harder than weapons. How can we defeat them? Oh no! Everyone is going to die here. No, we need to put the stone statues back in place. Lu Chen used sword intent behind the stone statue to push it back to its original position. Thank you, brother. Why have their faces turned green? Could it be the power of curse at work? Don't mention it. Let's hurry and leave. We're almost there. Indeed, it was exacerbated by the power of curse. Let's try if divine fire can dispel the power of curse. Divine fire did the trick. The curse was easily neutralized. That's refreshing. You two should leave quickly. The power of curse here is too strong. Resisting it won't work. Great. Thank you, Sword 3 young master. I already intended to leave. I'll go now. I can still hold on. Our competition hasn't determined the winner yet. What's the point of competing? Life is the most important. Hurry back. Wait. You can't leave. There may be an alchemical puppet ahead that we need to deal with. They must stay to provide combat support. If you dare to say one more word, I'll kill you. Do you really want to treat us as slaves? Say it again? Don't forget, your junior sister is still in my hands. Bastard, as long as I can break the palace formation, I believe Li Hua Demon Lord wouldn't dare to do anything to junior sister. Li Hong, on the other hand, is becoming more arrogant. Scared, right? Then quickly kneel down and apologize. You two hurry up and go outside. Don't bother with this jerk. Then I won't keep you company. Take care. Let's go. Let's check out what other mechanisms are ahead. The damn brat dared to ignore me. It infuriates me. You wait for me. Ha, little brother, I quite like you. Wait for me. Young Masterly, what should we do? What else can we do but follow along? Li Hong, that guy is despicable and mean. Be careful. Thanks a lot for the reminder, Occultist John. He is quite a nice person and worth getting to know. Suddenly, someone has triggered a mechanism again. It seems like I triggered a mechanism. Please help me. The next moment, the blue flames instantly engulf the person. Not good, the flames are spreading outwards. Everyone, quickly get away. The flames are spreading very fast. I don't know how the flames compare to the divine source in the Demon Long's abyss. Let's try using spiritual power to hold them back first. How did the flames avoid me? Right, I have divine fire in my soul sea. In front of divine fire, all other fires are rubbish. Brother Occultist John, come to my side quickly. Oh my, why isn't there any fire here? Maybe because I am quite handsome. Never mind, let's go to a safe place first. Don't leave, help us. I can't take it anymore. Goodbye, everyone. Bastard, looks like I can only rely on myself. You bastard, why don't you save us? The fire is so fierce, I don't have the ability to save so many people. We are all so busy escaping for our lives. We don't have time to save you. Brother, don't worry about that bastard. Once we're here, the mechanisms ahead are all disabled. The crucial part is coming up. Just taking one step forward will bring new challenges. It could be the King Stage alchemical puppet, or it could be some other cursed object. It's different every time. Everyone before has fallen here, but even so, I must go and pull out the formation flag. Let's take it step by step. The three of them walked forward slowly. Luckily, there was no King Stage alchemical puppet. It seemed like nothing came. Could our luck really be this good? Suddenly, the flag emitted a cold and sinister aura. What's this? It's the power of Taiyin. Everyone run. Power of Taiyin? I'll make a move first. I don't want to freeze to death here. I can't feel any chill from the power of Taiyin. This divine fire is really strong. The people around who didn't manage to escape have all been frozen into ice sculptures. Both Li Hong and occultist John ran out. What about Sword 3? Why hasn't he come out? Yeah, why hasn't the little brother come out yet? He hasn't even come out, let alone unleashing the power of Taiyin. Even an emperor wouldn't be able to bear it. He must have been frozen into an ice sculpture. You guys don't understand him at all. I'm afraid he's about to pull out the formation flag of this palace. The divine fire is the strongest flame, and dealing with the power of Taiyin is a piece of cake. Ignorant. All you know is boasting. People from the 10 domains sit in the well and look at the sky. I'm afraid you don't even know what the power of Taiyin is, do you? Brother, although I really don't want to admit it, Sword 3 may really not be able to survive. As soon as the words fell, the palace in front of me began to collapse. Is it going to collapse? Did we succeed? What exactly is going on? A figure gradually emerges from the ruins. Victory in the first battle, it's a piece of cake. Brother Lu Chen, you're still alive. No need for nonsense. How is this possible? An outsider actually. Brother, how did you break the palace's power of Taiyin without being affected? Let's discuss this when we get back. At this time, the demonic hall square, they're coming out. That person seems to be Li Hong Young Master. Li Hong Young Master is back. Li Hong Young Master is really amazing, breaking a palace on the first try. Li Hong shamelessly accepts everyone's compliments. What are these brats from the undead demon race shouting? It's clearly the younger brother who broke the palace. Judicator's emissary Nia Sacred King appeared before Li Hong. But Li Hong, did you really break the palace? It's me. Unexpectedly, it's Nia Sacred King himself who has come to welcome the returnee. He is a role model for the undead demon race. I must perform well. Not bad. Our undead demon race has produced such outstanding younger generations. Well done. This is the elixir granted by Judicator, which can help dispel a portion of the curse. If you manage to dismantle another palace within half a year, Judicator will take you as a disciple. Work hard. Thank you, Judicator. Can you accept the reward for this? Is the palace you destroyed really not weighing on your conscience at all? Li Hong was suddenly speechless, realizing that he is not even as good as occultist John. It is indeed quite hard to justify. Li Hua looked at his offspring, feeling unsettled by the deceitful behavior of the young rascal. It's clear he's trying to take credit for things. However, I never expected this outsider to be this powerful. If Hong could be accepted as a disciple by the Judicator, our Li family's status among the undead demon race would be even more secure. Li Hua passed on a message to Li Hong to keep his emotions in check and not lose focus. This is a message from his father. That damn occultist John almost ruined my plan. Following that, Li Hua then relayed a message to Lu Chen. It seems that this time it is thanks to the young friend. Please help with a small favor and assist my son. I will reward you generously. Also, I have always hosted your junior sister well without neglect. If you can help me break another palace, I will release your junior sister. This old man is quite cunning. Let's cooperate for now. After I rescue your junior sister, we will settle this together. Occultist John, please don't be angry. Those who participate in and complete the mission all deserve credit. Nia's Sacred King rewards the undead demon race, and I'm sure your occultist race will also heavily reward you. Although that's true, Li Hong, you directly take credit for yourself. Can you be even more shameless? Mind your own business. This time, the palace was able to be destroyed all thanks to my abilities. Li Hong, young master, is right. The destruction of the palace is all thanks to Li Hong, young master's efforts. Brother occultist John, don't be upset. I will have a way to deal with him in the future. Alright, let's listen to Brother Sword 3. I can't be bothered to argue with him either. Hey Sword 3, You do know what's good for you. So what if you're awesome? Being arrogant will only make you subject to others' control. Take a break for 3 months. Everyone is preparing to break the second Grey Palace. I'll go first. Yes, Sacred King, take care. This is our tribe's Sacred Lord Yuze. Sacred Lord, greet Sacred Lord. Lu Chen the kid is not bad. Occultist John has told me everything about you in the palace. I appreciate you. If Li Hong that dog thing causes you trouble again, feel free to find me. I dare to ask, how is the relationship between predecessor and Li Hua? Adversarial relationship. I see that the younger brother and Li Hua father and son are not harmonious either. Why not come to the great occultist city? I have found a place to cultivate. See you in 3 months. Okay, then we'll go. See you later. The Li family seems to have quite a few enemies. I should go prepare to fight back against those 2 grandsons. Lu Chen returned to Han Mo's cave. Sword 3, my young friend, you have not been affected by the power of curse. It seems the divine fire is indeed the nemesis of the curse in the Great Palace. It is true. This time, I came to find predecessor with 2 things in mind. I want to use the spiritual spring to cultivate, and strive to break through within 3 months. Secondly, when the time is right, I will find a way to distract Li Hua in the hope that predecessor can help rescue my junior sister. Can predecessor agree to this? If you can break the palace and restore our freedom, this small favor is not a problem. Also, one more thing. Han Mo's Sacred King, do you have a memory crystal? I have those things, but they are useless to me. You can take them all. 3 months later, the 2 sacred stage will open the spatial channel again. Each of the 12 palaces will face a different crisis every time. Everyone, please be careful. Lu Chen and others entered the channel, and this time it was actually a desert. Wait for me in the palace. If anyone from the undead demon race is in danger, you must save them. Don't forget your junior sister is still in my hands. Let's go inside first and then talk. Inside the palace, thorns and vines cover the area in front of the flags. There are flowers here? Don't touch them. There must be something strange about it. Be careful. It's time to show your true skills. Lu Chen threw the memory crystal out. You just wait and watch quietly. It's going to be an exciting show. Li Hong said to Lu Chen, Sword 3, you go ahead and scout the path. After walking for half the distance, we surprisingly encountered no danger at all. The vine suddenly started swinging, and I seemed to hear some strange noises. A vine actually pierced through his chest. What happened? Be careful with these vines. They are conscious and hunt their prey. Not long after, Occultist John and others were all bound by the vines. Lu Chen swung sword intent towards Occultist John. Thank you, Brother Sword 3. Let's go! That Li Hong has already run away. Occultist John has also run away. Be careful, Brother Sword. Li Hong, this scoundrel is indeed cunning. Finally, no one is left. Watch me burn you bunch of weeds with this fire. Not long after, the Pyramid Palace began to collapse. Another tower has collapsed. Brother Sword is really powerful. With him around, I'm afraid it won't be long before we can break free. This guy is indeed a bit powerful. But no matter how powerful, he still has to comply with my father's orders. Thanks to him, once this palace falls, I will be able to join the Judicator's side. Lu Chen is holding the flag. Let's go! Let's go out for patrol. The 3 saints are watching in the hall. They have returned. Li Hong still walks at the forefront. Father King, I'm back. Li Hua, you have indeed given birth to a good son. This is also the glory of our undead demon race. Hong is truly outstanding.
Father, Sacred Lord Hong, spared no effort. With the sacrifice of a few companions, I finally broke through the Grey Palace.
Li Hong is really amazing. 2 palaces in 3 months, a godlike presence. Xianxia is too excellent. Lord Li Hong has spoken. He wants to take you as his disciple. Are you willing? Willing? Of course, I am willing. Then come with me. Let's first go and visit Lord Judicator for the initiation ceremony. Okay, Sacred King. Once I prosper, becoming the disciple of Lord Judicator, my future will be bright. Sword 3 did a good job. Let's go back and wait for news. Li Hua threw a jade talisman to Lu Chen again. Li Hong is really shameless. Brother Sword, why didn't you announce the matter of the memory crystal just now and teach this kid a lesson on the spot? Don't worry, let him hover a little higher. Occultist John, can you help me make more copies first? Also, can I come to your place for a visit? Ha ha ha, Brother Sword, coming as a guest is my honor. Let's make a move quickly. Brother Sword has saved my life twice. Great kindness needs no words of thanks. I won't hide it anymore. Today, let's have some good wine. Good wine? I have had my share of good wine before. What makes this wine special? This wine is called Thunder Accumulated Liquid, and it is a specialty of our mythic realm. Over the years, and with the rewards from unlocking the palaces twice, I only have 5 cups of it. It's such a good stuff with pure and rich thunder attribute. Good wine. The taste and effect are both good. It's even more exciting than my Shifu's thunder tempering body. Is that all? Do you not feel anything unusual in your body? Thunder accumulated liquid contains thunder essence, which is extremely powerful. He drank a cup and nothing happened. It's so strange. Will there be any discomfort in the body after taking thunder accumulated liquid? Occultist John also drank a whole cup just like Lu Chen. Oh no, I also drank it, now I'm in trouble. Suddenly, the power of thunder penetrated through the entire body of the occultist John, causing the occultist John to foam at the mouth. Brother, are you okay? It's nothing. You'll be fine. Just give it a while longer. I'll have another drink with you. By the way, you informed Yuze's Sacred Lord about that matter, right? Don't worry. I have informed him. Young Master Sword Yuze, the great occultist city has asked me to inform you that Li Hua has been summoned. Great. Thank you, Sacred Lord Yuze. I can finally say junior sister. At this moment, Li Hua, the Demon Lord's residence. Quick, someone come over. There's someone breaking into the house. Han Mo should have rescued junior sister by now, right? Sword 3, the person has already been rescued, senior brother. Haha, that's great. Let's go back to the great occultist city, and next is the time for the father and son Li Hua to fall from grace. Suddenly, a dark mist appeared behind Lu Chen. Not good, Li Hua, the demon lord, has come back. Who is Lu Chen? How dare he come to my mansion and kidnap someone? Wait a minute. Your presence seems very familiar to me. Are you Sword 3 and Han Mo? Damn it. I knew it was Yuze who invited me. You are colluding to lure me out. Leave the person with me. You actually found out. However, a mere sacred lord like you cannot stop us. Suddenly, a long style fist strikes towards Li Hua. Han Mo, you jerk. I won't let this matter end with you. Lu Chen, the 3 of them returned to the great occultist city. Occultist John, are you okay? I'm fine now. I also lifted the curse I received in the palace. Who is this beautiful lady? Can I make friends with her? This is my junior sister. She doesn't make friends. Ugly reject. Where am I ugly? Just a little darker. Then black reject. Have you copied the memory crystal? You can throw it away. Don't worry. I have already had tens of thousands of copies made. I will have them all thrown away now. Next there will be some excitement to see. The show is about to begin. Congratulations. Li Hua Demon Lord Li Hong has now joined under the guidance of Judicator. There is limitless potential ahead. Yes, it is truly a great joy. You all are too kind. Rest assured I, Li Hua, will definitely not forget about everyone. Although that girl has been rescued, and we can no longer have Sword 3 work as a laborer to earn merit, as long as Hong can be accepted as a disciple by Judicator, the position of my Li family in this banished land will remain secure. Yes, Sacred King has returned to welcome Sacred King back so quickly. The matter of Hong should have been settled. Li Hua, you father and son have such audacity to dare deceive Judicator. Sacred King knows very well that I, Li Hua, do not have that courage. Yes, Sacred King took out a memory crystal. Take a look for yourself. The memory crystal recorded the scene of Li Hua fleeing in a sorry state. How could this happen? Yes, Sacred King directly sent Li Hua flying out. He is so shameless that he still wants to join the Judicator's faction. Wait for the anger of the Judicator. Sir, something bad happened. The young master has been crippled by the Judicator and sent back home. Father, it was that bastard Sword 3. You have to avenge me. Useless. Use your brain. Sword 3 is a once in 300,000 years genius. He even rescued his junior sister. I couldn't hold him back. The Li family is completely finished this time. Half a month later, on the square of the demonic hall, occultist Sean often mentions Sword 3. Indeed, he is outstanding among his peers. This person is the city lord of the great occultist city, Occultist E, who is also the father of occultist Sean. Thank you also to Sword 3 for saving my son twice. If there is anything I, as a member of the occultist race, can help with, feel free to ask. Luckily, there is currently a way you can be of use. Please cooperate with me, Sacred King. Long time no see, Occultist E Sacred King. So you are now Yes Sacred King and Li Hua. I didn't expect you to personally lead the team this time. It seems that your undead demon race is finally being taken seriously. Leading here is everyone's dream. Of course, we must take it seriously. Let's skip the chit-chat and have Occultist E open the passage. Yes, Sacred King, you also know that dismantling the Great Palace poses a life-threatening risk, and as an outsider, I'm not obligated to do so. Therefore, a reward should be given. What do you want? Listen to Li Hong's account. This guy single-handedly broke through 2 palaces. He must not be offended at all costs. I want all the resources inside his storage ring. Impossible. You can't think of it. The occultist body realm has already given me a Sacred Lord storage ring. Can your undead demon race not do it? Then I am sorry, I can't help with that. I can't break this palace. Wait, in the past 300,000 years, we have only broken 22 palaces. Now that we finally have hope, how can we give up? Li Hua gave me the ring, following the orders of the Sacred King. Sword 3 hopes that after you receive the ring, you can continue to break the palace. You don't need to worry about it. I will definitely do as I say. After speaking, the 2 Sacred Kings open the spatial channel. It's hard to say whether they will succeed this time. After all, the situation in each palace is different. Let's hope everything goes smoothly. Lu Chen and the others arrived in front of a palace gate. Let's go! Let me see what's going on this time. Just in the moment of opening the door, the scenery inside dazzled Lu Chen. Oh, there are all sorts of strange things here. How many thousands of years has it been? Finally, a man has entered. Is this the courtesan queen? So many men have come. Each one is so strong. Don't compete with me. They are all mine. Kind of interesting. Unfortunately, these flashy and vulgar cosmetics can't deceive this young master. Young master, why are you daydreaming alone? Come play together. Lu Chen pushed the woman away and said, with your looks, you're not worthy. Lu Chen flew straight towards the location of the flag, while the others had already been drained of their vitality and were trapped in a mesmerizing state from which they could not free themselves. It seems like he has some tricks up his sleeve, but you still can't escape my grasp. The next second, Lu Chen struck down with a single blow. Indeed, with no woman in his heart, his swordsmanship becomes even more divine. Seeking a group of illusion demons to transform into beautiful women to guard the palace is indeed a unique and innovative idea for setting up an altar. Lu Chen easily handled the situation by directly taking up the flag. Is it done? So fast? Sword 3's efficiency is simply amazing. How about it, Senior Sacred King? The money was well spent, right? Since the Palace of Een has been successfully destroyed this time, we'll take our leave first. Sword 3 Young Master is really amazing. Old Man today has truly opened his eyes. So far, only the team led by Sword 3 Young Master has a very high success rate. It's really impressive. Just a great palace. It's just a matter of raising a hand. There are even restrictions on Manhua's ring. Lu Chen has returned to the occultist John's villa in the great occultist city. Thanks to you, we've removed the restrictions on Manhua's ring. Let me see what's inside. This kid Manhua still has some family background. He has over 500 billion spiritual stones. Brother, no need to be polite. You returned Yuze Sacred Lord's ring, and didn't take a penny from our occultist race, only from the undead demon race. Of course, our clan will fully cooperate. Making friends naturally requires this. Occultist John, what is this? This is the spiritual crystal brother sword. It's normal not to recognize it. It is a universal currency in the upper realm, and also a valuable item for cultivation assistance. This piece is worth 100,000 spiritual stones. In the storage ring, there are 100,000 spiritual crystals, so that's over 100 billion spiritual stones. Not bad, not bad. Here are 3 sacred artifact knives. I'll leave them for Dad. Junior sister, this bracelet is for you. And I'll just give you this cleaver, occultist John. Thank you, senior brother. It's so fortunate to follow you. Everything you casually give is a sacred artifact. Okay, with so many spiritual crystals, I'm going to cultivate for 2 months first, and then I'll go to break the palace. 2 months later, Lu Chen returned to the demonic hall square. Nye's Sacred King and others had been waiting here already. The reward for Nye's Sacred King to crack the palace has already been paid to occultist body realm. I believe your undead demon race will not fall behind, right? Occultist body realm gave you something. We undead demon race will do the same. Nothing much, just 200 cups of thunder accumulated liquid and 6 sacred artifacts. What? They are willing to offer so much? I don't believe it. Then please, predecessor divine consciousness, take a look and see if what I said is true? Nye's Sacred King uses divine consciousness to peek at Lu Chen's storage ring. Is there really such things inside? Occultist body realm is really willing to spend a lot of money. But my undead demon race can't afford a predecessor. Don't hurry to leave. The conversation is not over yet. This is a package deal. What does that mean? Package deal? In the great occultist city, and near your magic city, there are still 3 palaces left. The reward I just mentioned is for solving the 3 palaces. What do you think? Isn't it very cost-effective? Why do I feel like you're trying to cheat me? No way, I guarantee it with my integrity. You just need to spend a little money. No need to send anyone, I will solve it myself. Isn't this very kind of me? I can't make the decision on this matter. I need to report to Judicator before proceeding. Please wait a moment. Interesting. An imp from the outside world has been extorting me one after another, and it turns out Judicator is also a member of the undead demon race. Guards, come here. Respected Judicator, what are your orders? Deliver this ring to Nye's Sacred King. All right. Respected Judicator. A ring is thrown into Lu Chen's hand at the demonic hall square. Take it. This is what I promised you. Since everyone is so particular about it, then I'll start working. 2 people join forces to open the space channel. You 2 wait for the good news of my victory. Sword 3 is our greatest hope to leave this banished place. Hopefully, he is not seeking death to save face. I feel the young Sword 3 is not a mindless person. He can surely succeed in destroying what comes out of the altar. Half an incense stick has passed. The palace inside the altar is starting to collapse. The 2 people outside watched as the palace in the space collapsed, instantly dumbfounded. Is this too fast? There's no time to lose. Let's quickly move on to the next palace. Don't you want to take a break for a while? Entering the palace will be eroded by the power of curse. Even the peerless geniuses of the two races need a few months of adjustment. It's not necessary. Since that's the case, let's get started then. After half an instant's stick of time, Lu Chen walked out with the second flag. Let's continue to the third one. Is the Great Palace so easy to break? At the speed of Sword 3, we will be able to get out in less than 2 days. If the palace is really easy to break, our descendants wouldn't have spent so many years on it. It's probably because this kid is too extraordinary. But we've been inside for a long time this time, and still haven't come out. I hope we didn't run into any trouble. Inside the palace, Lu Chen is currently battling Puppet. This puppet shows no trace of spiritual power fluctuation or signs of life. Could this be an alchemical puppet? Surprisingly, there are still 2 of them. Although their strength is around King Stage, without life or consciousness, we should still be able to handle them. Lu Chen mentioned, then quickly appeared behind the puppet. This King Stage puppet is also so tough that no matter how you chop it, it won't budge. The puppet didn't give Lu Chen a chance to catch his breath. It directly launched a sweeping attack towards Lu Chen. Lu Chen faced an unexpected blow. He was directly knocked back several meters. I'm not playing anymore. If I play again, I'll die by the hands of those 2 puppets first. Lu Chen directly uses the Mystic Eye Sword technique. 2 King Stage puppets are instantly frozen and unable to move. Let you guys be arrogant. The next moment, the puppet begins to disintegrate. It turned into pieces of debris. If it still doesn't come out, nothing serious will happen, will it? You guys have been waiting for a long time. Lu Chen finally walked out of the third palace. Sword 3, are you okay? Did you encounter something? Just 2 King Stage alchemical puppets, nothing serious. What? Did you kill the alchemical puppet? Or both of them? My work is done. Let's wrap up and head back to the great occultist city.
This is a great harvest. With so much thunder accumulated liquid, it should be enough for me to elevate a small stage.
Lu Chen then began to absorb the power of thunder from the thunder-accumulated liquid. 2 months later, I finally advanced to the later primordial spirit stage. You finally emerged from seclusion. The young lady of the undead demon race unrivaled city is waiting for you in the living room. There are 4 palaces around their city that need to be deciphered. 4 palaces? That's a big task. I will go take a look. Hanimo predecessor said that as long as 48 out of the 72 altars are destroyed, they can conquer the rest on their own. I need to make the most money as quickly as possible. Are you Sword 3, young master? Come with me to Unrivaled City. Each of the 4 palaces will give you a sacred artifact. Isn't that generous enough? This is Miss Guy Puppleheart of Unrivaled City. Such a meager reward. Do you think I am stupid to be asking this young master? What's wrong? What's with that look in your eyes? Still unwilling? What look? This is the look I give when I think you look foolish. I can't even understand why you treat me like a beggar just for asking for a sacred artifact. Are you guys from Unrivaled City all beggars? Nowadays, not even the gods and Buddhas care for the poor. Miss, you should just go back where you came from. You are talking nonsense. Kid, watch me teach you a lesson. A sword edge struck beside Lu Chen. This sword technique is from the Guy family of Unrivaled City. If you are afraid, kneel down and I will spare you. Otherwise, I will show no mercy. What a fine sword! How dare you ignore me? Did you not hear what I said? Bring it on! Lu Chen directly intercepted the sword with 2 fingers. Momentum 5 points, accuracy 10 points, power 0 points. Overall, I'll give you a 6. Just barely passing. However, this sword does have some tricks. Come closer and let me have a good look. What are you up to, kid? As expected, it is as I thought. The ancient inscription, as Grand Master said, is a long-lost ancient secret technique. Engraved on a weapon, it can enhance various abilities. Seeing it today, it truly lives up to its reputation. Unreasonable. Release me immediately. Don't make trouble. Lu Chen grabbed him from behind. I was so embarrassed for the first time in my life. And the person who humiliated me was a man. What's most frustrating is that he only cared about the sword in my hand. He really is a scumbag. Okay, I've finished reading Lu Chen releasing Guy Purpleheart.
If you can possess such a sword, I believe you are not poor. Let's talk about the rewards now.
Do you still have the face to talk to me about rewards? How do you account for your actions towards me just now? If you blame anyone, blame yourself for bringing it upon yourself. Unreasonable. I'm not serving you anymore. Go to hell. Are you just going to let her go like this? Don't worry, she will come back. Inside the Judicator demonic hall at this time. I originally planned to take this opportunity to turn your son, Li Hong, into a hero of our clan and push him to the forefront. When the seal is broken, he can command widespread support and collaborate with Wang Chung to occupy the Luo dynasty. Unfortunately, you have more failures than successes. But considering your ability to prioritize righteousness over family, I forgive you. Has the topographical map of Wang Chung in the Luo dynasty been drawn? This is the incident where Lu Chen Jr.'s sister was harassed, and Wang Chung had his hand cut off by Lu Chen. It has been reported to the Judicator. Sword 3, that kid, we all agree that keeping him will become a great threat. Shouldn't we eradicate him to prevent future trouble? Are you teaching me how to do things?
Both of them suddenly trembled all over, and humble subordinates dare not.
This man has a good background. I like it. After the seal is broken, I will personally meet with him. Outside the hall at this time, a woman in a spiritual state is eavesdropping on the conversation of several people. Li Hua, now that your son is gone, he would have been the best candidate for this hero. If this kid is willing to help us attack the Luo imperial capital, it would be ideal. Otherwise, I will make sure he has no way to live and no way to die. Han Mo from the Fiend Beast Dragon Crocodile clan needs to cooperate with us soon. Otherwise, it's time to deal with him. Who is lurking outside the door? Li Hua suddenly appeared in front of the woman. Oh no! We've been spotted. Stop right there. Li Hua threw the woman onto the main hall. I thought it was someone else. It turned out to be you, the criminal woman Zhou Green Spirit Han Mo's Sacred Lord's wife. I shattered your body back then, and imprisoned your soul here as a warning to all those who dare to resist the undead demon race. But after so many years have passed, it seems that you have not learned your lesson. Judicator used some means, and Zhou Green Spirit suddenly felt his whole body numb and in unbearable pain. Lock her up in the Soul Extinction Tower, let her soul scatter. She was kept alive to warn the world and that old ghost. Now that the seal is about to be broken, she is no longer of any use. When Zhou Green Spirit was taken away, a strand of his soul separated. The soul arrived at the great occultist city. Something big is not right. What happened? Han Mo predecessor and I were drinking in the garden, when suddenly a green smoke drifted over. He went crazy, dancing around, and then suddenly stopped moving, standing still like a rock in place. He didn't respond when I called out to him. I quickly got scared and came to find you all. Several people came to Han Mo predecessor's side and asked, "What's wrong with you?" Sword 3, young friend Han Mo has a heart-wrenching request here. Please agree to it. Predecessor, please get up quickly. You're kneeling in front of me. Isn't this humiliating for the younger generation like me? Exactly. What do you need help with? Just say it. What's wrong with you after all? Everyone is unaware. 1,000 years ago, I would have had a child born with extraordinary intelligence, who would have been deeply loved by my wife and me. However, when the great palace was first broken, the undead demon race was eager to achieve their goal, demanding not only the two races to send their elite talents, but also the Fiend Beast and the God-Wind Ancient Kingdom to send their young generation's best. My son was reluctantly taken away and died as a soldier in the Great Palace. Unable to bear the blow, my wife rushed into the undead demon race's hall to fight them. As expected, the judicator of the undead demon race not only killed my wife, but also extracted her primordial spirit, suppressing it in the demonic hall to prevent my revenge. This separation has lasted for 1,000 years. Just now, for some reason, a wisp of my wife's remaining soul drifted to me and told me that she is about to be imprisoned in the Soul Extinction Tower. What is the Soul Extinction Tower? The Soul Extinction Tower is a place where the undead demon race imprisons repeat offenders. The souls are imprisoned there without being extinguished for several months. Both the body and soul will be devoured by the demon tower. If, like my wife, there is no physical body and just a pure spirit, I'm afraid she will fade even faster. It's likely that she will completely dissipate in just a few days. I understand, but this matter seems too strange. There may be deceit involved. I do not know if predecessor's wife left any other clues for you. When her soul dissipated, she wrote down a few words on the ground. Will there be trouble in Lu Imperial Capital? The character is quite beautiful. Isn't Lu Imperial Capital the location where we were teleported from Desolate Domain to Azure Domain before? The Luo dynasty now serves as the teleportation hub to various regions. Could it be that predecessor's wife is warning us that the undead demon race may come at Lu Imperial Capital? Could it be that the undead demon race is setting a trap for us? It seems unlikely. Firstly, our lives and deaths are not enough to impact their plans. Secondly, there is no need to use such important information as bait. It seems that predecessor's wife has indeed. Judging from the situation, it does appear to be the case. Moreover, the undead demon race is likely preparing to attack the Lu Imperial Capital after breaking the seal. What should we do now? The situation has suddenly arisen. We need to first rescue predecessor's wife before making other plans. Is that true? Are you really willing to rescue my wife first? But the demon race's imperial palace is full of experts, and the Soul Extinction Tower is where repeat offenders are imprisoned. Even if there are 100 of us, we wouldn't be able to break in. Who told you I'm planning to break in forcefully? Since they are heavily guarded, we can use the old tricks and lure them away with a diversion. Luring the tiger away from the mountain? I understand the logic, but if you want to lure the tiger, you need to have something enticing. What do we use as bait? Scoundrel, get out of unrivaled city. The young mistress has arrived, so hasten to welcome her. Look, the meat you wanted has arrived, hasn't it? Lu Chen was invited by the miss of unrivaled city to come and break the formation. The streets of unrivaled city were filled with noisy crowds. Are they trying to break the 4 formations of unrivaled city? Just 2 people? Can they do it? Don't underestimate them. It is said that the youngster is very talented and has broken several formations before. A sudden loud sound rang out. It's the judicator of the undead demon race. I heard she hasn't left the imperial palace in thousands of years. She actually condescended to come to our unrivaled city for a young man? Senior brother, that woman really came. Even for something as big as breaking through the 4 formations, those with status and power will show up. It wouldn't be appropriate if she didn't come. Lu Chen is using sound transmission towards the air. Are both predecessors in position? Ready to take action. I have arrived at the banquet hall. Once there is any movement from the judicator's men and horses, you must report it in a timely manner. I'm also fine now. Most of the guards seem to have gone to unrivaled city. It should be no problem for you to sneak in at this time. Are you all ready? Then let's start the operation. Lu Chen is also ready to enter the formation passage. On the side of the undead demon race's palace, Han Mo has already started the operation. There are cries for help everywhere. Li Hua instantly sensed Han Mo's scent. This aura, he really has come. Li Hua immediately transmitted to Judicator. Lord Judicator, as you expected, that old ghost has truly come. You are still too naive, little child. As my future little pet, you cannot act this way. Immediately, Judicator divided into 2 forces, entering Li Hua and Wang Cheng's bodies respectively. I bestow upon you my power, enough to deal with that old thief Li Hua. delay him while Wang Chung also returns to help defend. Occultist He also noticed something unusual on this end. What's going on with this guy? In just a moment, it feels like his strength has changed drastically compared to before. Could it be that Han Mo, that old ghost, was discovered so quickly? No, absolutely cannot let this kid go back. Unrivaled City went through great difficulties to ask us to break the formation. If you don't take a look, isn't that disrespectful? Are you here to block our way? Fine, I'll kill you first before going to kill that old ghost. If you can, come and give it a try. Senior brother, it seems like this place is different from other seals. The plants here are all giant. Indeed, this is probably related to the 4 seals. The 4 formations seem to correspond to the 4 basic elemental fire, gold, wood, water. In addition to the element void in the middle, wood generates fire, fire generates earth, earth generates metal, metal generates water, and water generates wood. This cycle leads to an unusually abundant nutrient convergence at the gathering point, giving rise to such strange phenomena. It is precisely this unique structure that makes it difficult for people to destroy the formation. Perhaps people in the past were caught in a cycle of continuous destruction and restoration of the formation, leading to their exhaustion and death. In that case, wouldn't these 4 formations be indestructible forever? Not necessarily. I do have a good idea. Suddenly, the black smoke next to Lu Chen slashed at him. Who is it? Is it the princess with such a touch? You rogue, scoundrel, stop touching me inappropriately. Let go now. You stinky rogue, stop touching me inappropriately. What are you doing here? As the future lord of Unrivaled City, if you are not actively breaking the formation, there is a problem with your thinking. Never mind, don't pay attention to her. Let's go. Okay, senior brother, wait for us. You can't even defeat me, yet you want to break the seal? Are you seeking death? What do you mean by this? I don't care. Anyway, I can't get out either. I'm sticking with you. If you don't let me follow you out, you won't get the reward either. Okay, but I have to say first, don't hold me back. No matter what trouble you encounter, I won't deliberately help you. You are on your own. Okay, I reluctantly agree with you. We shouldn't delay, let's leave quickly. Slow down. What bad karma did I create in my past life? Here is truly a gathering place of elements. Even the animals are exceptionally fat and beautiful. Lu Chen and his 2 companions actually started roasting a pig in the altar. Junior sister, open your mouth. Lu Chen handed a small piece of pork to Lu Qingqing's mouth. Not bad, it's fat but not greasy. This meat is indeed delicious. This has made Guy Puppleheart next to them very upset. Are you 2 acting like I don't exist? Enough. What are you eating? Let's break the formation as agreed. Either you want to take a nap or eat, always dragging your feet. It seems like you simply don't want to break the formation. Are you teaching me how to do things? If you can't stand it, feel free to break it yourself. I've said it before. No matter what danger you encounter, I won't help you. That's enough said. Take care of yourself. Damn guy, I'll go myself. Afraid of you? No way. Senior brother, is it really okay for her to break the formation alone? Don't worry. With her cultivation level, she'll be fine for a short period of time. But if the situation turns into a prolonged battle in the end, then it's hard to say. I said before that the key to breaking the formation lies in how to disrupt the elements in the formation before they recover. Breaking 4 formations like she did, with such recklessness, is definitely not going to work. So you mean senior brother already has a plan to break the formation? That's right. The fire, wood, metal, and water elements corresponding to the 4 formations, combined with the earth element gathering beneath us, are interdependent, forming a situation where wood generates fire, fire generates earth, earth generates metal, metal generates water, and water generates wood. However, by looking at it from a different perspective, it can be seen as wood overcomes earth, earth overcomes water, water overcomes fire, fire overcomes metal, and metal overcomes wood. Master said that the 5 elements' dynamics change constantly throughout the day, each arising and subduing one another in an endless cycle. What we need to do is to find the moment of yin-yang reversal, set up a formation in the earth element's domain, cut off the connection of the 5 elements, and then break through them one by one. Well done, senior brother. I knew you would have a solution. However, there is another reason why Judicator doesn't take action. She is not a fool. She should be able to guess our thoughts. There will definitely be a fierce battle between predecessor and occultist side, but as long as Judicator is still an unrivaled city, there should be no major issues. Let's delay as much as we can. His momentum seems to be no more than a Sacred Lord level. It's surprising that he could push me into such a situation. I might be at a disadvantage in a direct confrontation. In that case, I'll compete with you in speed. But he didn't expect that Wang Cheng's speed was actually faster than his own. Occultist he was directly struck down. I didn't expect Judicator to give you so much power. It was my carelessness. Your current combat power is not just at the Sacred Lord level, but at the Sacred King stage pinnacle. Occultist he recalled a scene from his childhood when his father admonished him. You need to make something of yourself. You, a little guy who just recently advanced to the King stage, actually dares to challenge someone at the Sacred King stage pinnacle. Even I, at the late stage of the Sacred King stage, wouldn't easily provoke others. Clearly, he provoked me first. What does being at the Sacred King stage pinnacle matter? Sooner or later, I will make them kneel down and kowtow to me. The old man slapped Occultist sending him flying. Stop daydreaming, he said sternly. You cultivate to the Sacred King stage first before talking. Upgrading to the Sacred King stage is extremely difficult. The difference of even a small stage is a matter of life and death. If you dare to speak arrogantly again, don't blame me for being impolite. The Sacred King stage pinnacle? I refuse to believe in such nonsense. Today, I will show you by killing you. Endless fighting spirit erupts from Occultist Yi's body. Near the palace of the undead demon race at this time, Han Mo finally reached the location of the Soul Extinction Tower. Suddenly, Li Hua appeared in front of Han Mo. He kicked Han Mo and sent him flying. I haven't forgotten the blow you dealt me before. Now, I will return it in full. Fool! You think you're worthy? What did you say? Li Hua directly launched an attack on Han Mo. He was blocked by Han Mo. It seems that even Li Hua, who has obtained the power of the Judicator, is evenly matched with Han Mo. I see the sudden surge of demonic energy in you. I suppose you have only received a little blessing from the Judicator. But an ant is only an ant. Just with you, a demon lord, you dare to challenge me? Accept your fate. Just as Han Mo is about to unleash his full power. Li Hua grabbed a soul body from space. Take a good look at who is in front of you, Han Mo Green Spirit, Old Ghost. If you have the guts, come attack. Your wife is now trapped in Soul Extinction Tower. Even if you save her soul, her consciousness in the 3 souls and 7 spirits is also in my hands. With just a wave of my hand, even if you save her soul, she will just be a fool. Villain, what exactly do you want? I want you to obediently listen and take your own life. Is it that simple? Han Mo's response was unexpected by Li Hua. I thought you would have some profound insights after catching me in a moment of weakness, but all you did was force me to take my own life? Ants are just ants, after all, with limited tolerance. Old man, even on the brink of death, you're still talking tough. Old Ghost, don't even think about provoking me before you die. I'm not foolish enough to fall for your provocation. Let's engage in battle. Act now, or I will extinguish her soul right away. Who provoked you? I was just making a prediction. I was just forecasting what I will do next. Han Mo also pulled out a shadow from the shadows. Li Hua, take a good look. Who is this? It's actually Hong. On that day when we were scouting, we happened to encounter the team that was escorting your child out of the palace. Do you think that just by burying it for a while, your child's soul will automatically dissipate? Sword 3. I anticipated that you would use green spirit to threaten me, asking me to retaliate against you using your child's soul. As expected. You can really do it. Not only that, when you made a move just now, I understood that you killed your own child. A tiger would not eat its own cubs, yet you were able to do it. You're simply a scum of a person. Li Hua, completely infuriated by Han Imo. Enough. How could you know my sorrow? Han Imo, you old thief. Today, I will fight you. Li Hua rushed towards Han Imo, but was dodged by Han Imo. Li Hong's soul also slipped out of their hands and fell. Is this actually a shadow? You old man tricked me? Encountering the body of your child is true, but just now, it was merely a shadow transformed by my magic. Li Hong's soul has already been delivered. I am not you. I cannot resort to such coercion with someone else's loved ones. Now that green spirit is no longer in your hands, you have lost. Li Hua, if you don't open the soul extinction tower, don't blame me for being ruthless. A moment later, Li Hua opened the door of the soul extinction tower. You are right. I am not human. In a moment of desperation, I killed my own son. I have failed. But I have already done wrong, and the past cannot be undone. I cannot let Hong die in vain, and I cannot give up like this. I won't let you go. Li Hua starts to absorb the resented souls inside the soul extinction tower. Countless souls rush towards Li Hua. What? This guy is going all out. Li Hua transforms into his true form. Die! Old thief, even if you devour the whole world today, I will kill you. You have nowhere to run. Han Imo, steady your figure. Fight to protect your wife's soul at all costs. On the other hand, Occultist E and Wang Cheng are engaging in a back-and-forth battle. Both of them are using martial arts to attack each other. In the end, Occultist E is slightly inferior to Wang Cheng. You must be known as Occultist E, right? I have long heard of your name. The Occultist race's most useless sacred king barely managed to become the patriarch, and he is also the weakest patriarch in history. Occultist E staggered to his feet and said, Kid, you can't escape. It's impossible. Your meridians should be completely shattered. How can you still stand up? Less nonsense, come at me. My old bones are still holding up. Wang Cheng threw a punch and sent you flying. Old man, why don't you lie down obediently, okay? Your luck is wavering. Your movements are sluggish and dull, and your actions are slow. You useless old man, it's a waste of time to fight with you. Indeed, you've been useless since you were a child. When Occultist E was young, he was often trained individually. Why can he receive special treatment, and we cannot? Don't speak so loudly. This is the privilege of the chieftain's son. Hee. So what if he's the chieftain's son? Even if his talents are among the worst among us. Today's training ends here. The chieftain only used 1/10 of his strength, and he couldn't even catch it. With his abilities, he still wants to become the chieftain. It's really laughable. I really don't know where he gets his confidence from. If I had a chieftain father, maybe I would be confident too. Well, just to save face for his father, I'll say a few less words. Occultist he stood up with his heavily injured body. You actually know about my past? Ha ha, waste. These things are common knowledge. But you seem to not know how I became the tribe leader. This momentum, impossible. This useless old man actually managed to unleash power surpassing mine. When I was young, I was indeed called the most useless of my generation. Compared to the geniuses of my race since childhood, I am indeed a small and insignificant existence, like an ant. But I never give up. No matter who it is, I will never surrender. Even if you defeat me countless times, I will still get up again and again. This is me. Even if I'm a waste, so what? Today is the same. If someone has to win, why can't it be me? Then a hole appeared in Wang Cheng's body. It's impossible. With the power of Judicator, I cannot fail. Occultist he couldn't hold on, and finally fell down. He could rest now. Lu Chen suddenly communicated and asked, "How are you? Can you still stand up?" "It's all right. Just some minor muscle and bone injuries from hand-to-hand combat. As long as my internal energy is not harmed, I can recover in the time it takes to drink a cup of tea." "That's good. Later, I will rely on predecessor to save Han-Mo predecessor. His strength is superior to mine. Why would he need me to save him?" Han-Mo predecessor is indeed exceptionally strong, but he might be at a disadvantage in terms of character when facing Li Hua. Are you suggesting that Li Hua might resort to dirty tricks? That's right. If he hadn't resorted to devious means to capture junior sister back then, I wouldn't have been constantly restrained by him. This person must be guarded against. In that case, I won't rest either. I will recover while on the road, and by the time I reach Undead Demon City, I should be almost fully restored. In that case, I will entrust it to predecessor senior brother Han-Mo. He will be fine, won't he? The plan is the plan. I have done all I can, from leading the tiger away from the mountain to providing strategies for predecessor. However, predecessor is honorable, and may not deign to use Li Hua's son's soul to protect himself. If that's the case, the outcome on predecessor's side is still uncertain. Li Hua has transformed into an ancient witch beast. He is attempting to devour Han-Mo. Old thief, give up. The flame of hope has been extinguished. A wisp of lingering soul was sucked over by Li Hua. Look who it is. Haha, Han-Mo's wife's lingering soul couldn't withstand such a huge suction force after all. Green Spirit Li Hua, how dare you? Han-Mo didn't care about the danger and rushed forward to tightly hug Green Spirit's lingering soul. You are really optimistic. You actually dared to save him. Since you seek death, then let both of you accompany each other on the road to the netherworld. A loud and clear voice sounded at this moment. Beast, you talk too much. A cultist kicked towards Li Hua's open mouth, which instantly closed. Green Spirit, quickly hide inside my ring. Are you okay? How did you come here? Weren't you supposed to be monitoring Judicator? Sword 3 anticipated that you would not resort to his methods to deal with this person, so he sent me to rescue you. It's all my fault. If only I had used Sword 3's methods or resorted to extreme measures, it wouldn't have come to this. Stop talking nonsense. Let's just finish off this guy first and then talk. After being kicked, Li Hua is clearly out of breath. He's almost done for. Let's go together. Li Hua is panting and stands up. Who did you say is almost done for? Suddenly, a bunch of resentful spirits were vomited out by Li Hua. His figure also transformed back into human form. You old guy are as stubborn as a dead duck. Is that so? Take a good look around you. The souls in the Soul Extinction Tower have been tortured severely. Most of them possess incomplete souls and spirits. When they encounter healthy individuals like you, they can't wait to devour you to complete themselves. Ha ha, in the end, I still win. Lu Chen also noticed something. It's time. Follow my instructions, and have your junior sister start casting spells. Understood, senior brother. The heavens and the earth endure, yin and yang flow without cease. In forms, there is number, in number, there is principle. Observe the forms through the Tao. Speak of affairs through reason. To follow the endless birth is to gain, to move against the current, yet still achieve. Metal, wood, water, fire, and earth, the 5 elements bind to fate. The 5 elements move with heaven and earth. Heaven is fate, earth is fate. Guy Purpleheart also noticed something unusual over here. What exactly happened over there? Formation over there. What did that kid do inside? Haha, you really are the person I have my eye on. Actually let you discover the mystery. Immediately, Judicator ordered the person next to him to act according to the plan. Thanks to you, our clan's plan is about to be completed. Once we regain our freedom, I will definitely cherish you. Open the heaven and earth formation for me. The 4 palaces all began to emit a shaking sound, as if their power were being suppressed. The power of fire is dissipating. Could it be that the kid is causing trouble? He finally proved to be somewhat useful. Since you have taken action, I can't just stand by. The prolonged consumption of fire element with Guy Puppleheart has finally been cut off. This is the 38th time. Hopefully, after that kid takes action, there won't be a 39th time. Wood and metal have also been destroyed. It should be done by that kid and his junior sister. The remaining water formation is mine. Just now, the senior brother extinguished the fire formation. It should be that girl. She is still somewhat useful, and has saved us quite a bit of time. Now there is only water left. She should also be on her way. If she encounters what you mentioned, will it? You are right. If that thing absorbs her, it will bring us no benefit but harm. The plan remains unchanged. I will go back to check the situation. You continue towards the water formation. When did this fog become so thick? There was no fog when I arrived at the water formation just now. Could it be that I took the wrong road? Suddenly a figure appeared behind me. Who is it? Oh my, how could you forget about me so quickly? You are truly heartless. Why are you in this appearance? Don't like me being passive? What are you trying to do? Or are you saying you prefer me to be more proactive? Don't worry, let's take it slow. You let me go quickly. You seem quite tsundere. Isn't this the type you like? Nonsense. Is it nonsense? When you were looking for me before, didn't you seem quite pleased too? Damn it! Why is this man always so rude? How does he know I like men who are decisive? Could it be that he really... If he really likes me, Unrivaled City will have one more fierce general. I'm not incapable either. Wake up quickly. What a pipe dream you are having. Lu Chen pierced the monster in front of Guy Purpleheart with a single sword. You are so useless. How could you fall for such a simple illusion? What's going on? How can there be two Lu Chens? Stop the nonsense. The 5 elements powers of the other 3 formations are beginning to converge into the central Earth formation. From now on, if you want to survive, you are not allowed to leave me for a moment. Understood. I will follow your lead then. Judicator, all of the formations in the eastern desert have been broken, as well as those in the western mountains and the central region. The 39 remaining formations outside have also been completely eliminated. All foot soldiers have perished, and nearly half of the elite troops have fallen. Please give instructions, Judicator. Very well. Prepare to execute the next step of the plan. What is Judicator's plan exactly? Judicator looked towards the 4 symbols and 5 elements formation in the distance. Thanks to you, little one, I was able to attract everyone's attention. Without you, my undead demon race wouldn't have been able to break all the external formations in one go. Judicator, do other leaders of the races still need to be monitored? No need. The center of the sealed land is not fixed. Wherever the last seal is broken will become the center, i.e., the exit. In the past, each race fought to maintain their strength in order to prevent the exit from appearing in the territory of another race. They even hesitated to break the seals. But now things are different. This kid has attracted everyone's attention for us. Next, we just need to wait for him to break the seal here. I'll open the last one. By then, as long as our clan can break through the seal first, not only will the Lu Imperial City be within our reach, but all the races in the sealed place will have to kneel at my feet in order to leave. Is the last seal located within our clan's territory? Haha, not only you don't know, I reckon many people are unaware as well. Who would have thought that my undead demon race would build a palace on top of the seal? Han Imo is still fighting with the grudges over here. How many souls are there? They just won't die no matter what. And unknowingly, so many people of the undead demon race have appeared around. The atmosphere is not looking good. Suddenly, a purple light shot down from the sky, and Han Imo immediately pulled occultist away. Thank goodness you pulled me away in time, or else. You don't need to thank me just yet. Look, who is that? Undead demon race's Judicator? Where are they going? I don't know, But with all this commotion we caused, she actually turned a blind eye. There must be some deception involved. Could it be related to the little brother over there? Maybe. If that's the case, we must not let them leave. Old friend, are you ready to make a big move? No need to ask, I've been ready for a long time. Both of them exerted all their strength and broke through the encirclement of vengeful spirits. On Lu Chen's side, he is still entangled in battle with the creature spawned by this land. After several rounds, Lu Chen still hasn't managed to kill it. What are you still waiting for? Why don't you finish it off? Shut up. I understand. Why are you so fierce? You haven't figured it out yet? Soil is the formation key, not the formation itself. When I cast the spell earlier, I simply reversed the direction of the transfer of energy between the 5 elements. Although it weakened the other 4 elements, the weakened power will not disappear, but will flow into the formation key along with the collapse of the formation. The water formation has not been destroyed yet. If we rashly kill it, the power of the elements will flow back again. So we must hold it back, or all our efforts will be in vain. Judicator and others walk into an underground passage. Is this the seal here? I didn't expect that beneath our tribe's palace, there is another hidden world. Ha ha, there are many things you don't know. In the past, the wise and powerful Judicator Lord single-handedly suppressed the seal guardian of this place. Later, she built our clan's palace on top of the seal, with the purpose of killing the seal guardian again at a crucial moment, seizing the seal, and using it to control the lives of 100 tribes. The time is almost here. You have worked hard for so many years. You will soon be able to be free. The top of the wall was suddenly broken through with a hole. You won't succeed. Judicator, you vile individual, today we will uphold justice for all other races in the mythic realm. Lihua, deal with him. Don't bother me. Yes, sir, I obey. Want to leave? Dream on. Even if we put all our effort into it, we must stop this devil. Everyone, don't be impatient. The battle just now was just an appetizer. Now is the main event. Do you think you can stop us with just you? The two of them attacked Lihua together. Just as they were about to get close, the two suddenly fell to the ground. What happened? It's unclear. There was a strong attraction just now. Could it be that this kid is up to something? It seems like you guys are really old. Take a good look around you. This is the sealing ground, the gray altar. Although the guardian of the seal is imprisoned by the master, it does not mean that the power of the seal itself will be restricted. It's a pity. In this seal, even the Grand Heavenly Lord stage cannot use brute force. In other words, within this seal, you are just 2 old useless men. We can't use brute force. What should we do? Don't be afraid. If we can't use it, neither can he. 2 against 1, we have nothing to fear. Silly pig. 2 people were knocked back by a palm strike from Lihua. What happened? It seems like he is not bound by the seal. I have the blessing of the adult. The power has long been the same source as her. I spit on Judicator's dog. You are really disgusting. Ha, say what you want. Both of you must die today. Can the 2 people who cannot use brute force be manipulated by Lihua and become pawns? Can Judicator's plan be realized in the end? Is Lu Chen still fighting with the monster at this time? Is Junior Sister okay yet? I'll be fine soon. This guy is quite difficult to deal with. Lu Chen directly turned around and used the water formation to finally break through. Okay, senior brother. The power of the water element is beginning to converge towards the formation key. Senior brother, be careful. Only to see the power of water element also attached to the body of this monster. It's done. It's now. The gathering of elements is the day of your demise. Ugly monster, I have tolerated you for a long time. The time is almost up. Did he succeed? The henchman looked at Lu Chen in the mirror, who was almost there. I saw Lu Chen raise his hand, and the knife fell. The time has come. The final battle has come. Today is the day when our clan's glory will be restored. Die! Let your blood pave the way for the future of my undead demon race. Hail, Judicator! Long live the undead demon race! What's going on? Is there a natural anomaly? Something is wrong. Why hasn't the seal been opened? Only this one seal should be left. What's wrong? Where did we go wrong? You are really stupid. Who told you this is the last seal? Who are you? How dare you lie to me? Take a good look at who I am. I'm your grandpa, occultist John. Brother Lu can start now. Haha, just waiting for you to say that. Just saw Lu Chen strike with his sword, break the seal and open it for me. At the moment when the monster was slain, a beam of light shot up into the sky. The sky also tore open a hole. Look! It's outside. The seal has been broken. Great! We can finally go out. How is this possible? Does this mean that other seals have also been lifted? Look at his expression. Could it be that he had planned this all along from the beginning? Who exactly is this man? Judicator faces the sudden unexpected turn of events. She looked blankly at the seal guardian she had just slain, never expecting to be tricked by Lu Chen again. Occultist John? Why are you here? Predecessor, when I slipped out, I saw Li Hua just coming in. Let's go while they haven't reacted yet. What happened with the seal just now? Let's talk as we walk. If they react, we won't be able to leave. Actually, at the beginning, I asked Brother Sword 3 if he wanted to tell you guys, but he said that a good strategy can only deceive the enemy after deceiving one's own people. He told me when we broke the first seal. When the seal was broken, a mighty sealing power was released. In the following months, he broke the seal while observing it. His conclusion was that although the power was not easily perceived by ordinary people, this energy was indeed the key to opening the barrier separating the mythic realm from the earthly world. The mechanism of operation for that power is that each seal broken releases it. These energies will then attach to other seals until the final seal is broken. All the energy will be released when the last seal is broken, opening the gateway to the earthly world. On the night we decided to take action, he told me that the undead demon race must move swiftly and take the Lu imperial capital by surprise if they want to break out first. However, all the seals around the undead demon race have already been broken. If they break out in the territory of other forces, their plan's flaws will be too obvious. By extension, the undead demon race must have hidden a seal that nobody else knows about. They only need to activate that seal after all the other seals have been broken, in order to continue controlling the various tribes in the banished land. The breaking of the 4 formations of Unrivaled City this time is the perfect opportunity for them to accelerate the implementation of their plan. So that's why we decided on this plan of pretending to retreat in order to advance, and making a concealed approach like moving chess pieces around on the board. Sword 3 has actually thought of this level as well? Does that mean he has known from the beginning that the Judicator is trying to use him, and then he turned the tables and used the Judicator instead? Exactly. So he had me hide near the Judicator to entice the Judicator to break the seal himself, and then open the seal on his side. In this way, the undead demon race's plan will be disrupted without them having to attack. Han-Mo, an occultist, he couldn't help but laugh. Predecessors, what are you laughing about? It seems that we are truly old. The world will have new talents emerging. Yes, when we retire, it might be a good idea to find a place to live in seclusion with green spirit. Suddenly, a loud rumbling sound echoed in the ears of the 3 people. The seal near Unrivaled City is starting to collapse. Predecessor, let's go quickly. Master, the seal is about to collapse. Shouldn't we? Ha ha ha. Judicator laughed to himself. Master, what's wrong with you? For tens of thousands of years, you are the first one who dares to scheme against me. You are truly the man I have chosen. You are qualified to be my puppet. Li Hua led the tribesmen to disperse and hide, preparing to seize control of the gate at an opportune moment. Sir, such an important matter, won't you personally direct it? I have more important matters to attend to. I must go and subdue that kid. This time, I must make him submit to me. Because the seal has been lifted. The palace built on the seal of the undead demon race has also completely collapsed. Fortunately, we ran fast. If we were a bit slower, I'm afraid. Suddenly, a figure flew out of the ruins. Is Judicator heading towards Unrivaled City? It's done. She must be going to find Brother Sword. Trouble is brewing. What should we do now? Judicator is personally taking action. This is going to be a big problem. We must hurry over. The three of us, along with Brother Sword and his junior sister, may just be able to cope with it. It's not enough for Occultist E to stop Occultist Jean. We can't go. Even if the five of us team up, it's like moths to a flame, pure suicide. If we want to defeat her, we must act separately. Notify Occultist race and other high-ranking members of different races about her conspiracy immediately. That's right. Only when all races in the banished land unite is there a possibility to defeat her. I'll take care of Occultist race on this end. Then I'll go to Unrivaled City where there are many other high-ranking members of different races. I'll head to Beast Race and speak with Green Spirit, who is the daughter of their leader. They won't stand idly by. This is the best solution. Everything is ready. Let's hope Sword can hold on until the rest of us arrive. There's no time to lose. Let's split up and act immediately. I'm exhausted. The backlash caused by the power of unsealing is almost as intense as Grandmaster's daily devil training. Little guy, something is coming. This person is not simple, at least a character of the Heavenly Lord level. Could it be her? Indeed, it is her. Judicator. A surging spiritual chi wave descends. The stones are shattered and flying in all directions. I exerted too much force just now, and now I'm out of energy. Guy Purpleheart rushed over and stood in front of Lu Chen. Lu Chen saw the blood in his hands. Is this Princess Guy? How are you? Why did you? You're okay, that's really great. Run quickly. As soon as the music stopped, Guy Purpleheart fainted. Princess! Lu Chen shouted to the sky. Never before had someone treated him like this, but the enemy before him was utterly irresistible. Oh dear, I didn't expect my little slave to be quite affectionate. How long have you been in the banished land? You even hooked up with the princess of Unrivaled City? It's you? Over the years, no one has dared to extort or deceive me. You are the first, little guy. How should sister punish you? Lu Chen was immediately knocked out. Judicator instantly grabbed Lu Chen by the neck. You naughty boy! I'll play with you properly. She immediately tossed Lu Chen down. The difference in strength rendered Lu Chen completely defenseless. Senior brother Lu Qingcheng also rushed over. Senior brother, what's wrong with you? Hold on. Judicator walked over and said to me, Get out of here! Don't even think about it! What a beautiful face. It would be a pity to kill you. I think I'll turn you into a puppet. That way, you can accompany your senior brother for a lifetime. Suddenly, a long sword stabs towards Judicator. Let go of her. We haven't finished fighting yet. If you have the guts, come at me. Are you looking down on me like this? I advise you to lie down. I don't want my precious servant to become disabled. Judicator struck Lu Chen, sending him flying again with a palm strike. Is this the existence of a Heavenly Lord level? I have no way to resist it all. I have to figure out a solution. If this continues, both Junior Sister and the Princess will be in trouble. Suddenly, a figure appeared behind Lu Chen. What are you looking at? Facing me, you still dare to distract yourself by thinking about other things. My warm-up is over. How about that? You know the gap between us, right? You are asking for mercy now. I can consider leaving your consciousness when turning you into a puppet. Lu Qingcheng ran over again and asked me to let go of senior brother. But she was slapped away by the Judicator, and Lu Qingcheng was also knocked unconscious. I ask you again, do you submit to me now or shall I teach you until you do? Lu Chen spat out adjudicator as if it were a 10-year-old phlegm. You brat. This is simply courting death. I spit. I'm not interested in an old woman like you. Loose skin and sag of flesh are disgusting to people. The little black long and soul C was also shocked. You really annoyed this guy. Now it's really over. Since you look down on me, it's useless to say more. As for whether I have loose skin or not, I'll let you experience it with your body. As a farewell gift to send you on your way. Go die. It's over. This kid's consciousness is starting to dissipate. Now even I will vanish. What should I do? Suddenly, a golden light emanated from the side. What is this? Ha ha ha, kid, you're mine now. Haven't been this satisfied in a long time. This kid is settled. Next, turn these two into puppets, especially that princess. It's perfect to use them to demand people from unrivaled city. Suddenly, a voice came from behind. You, a grand heavenly lord, bullying juniors and wanting to leave. Why can you still get up? This aura. You are not him. Who are you exactly? Who I am is not important. What is important is, do you dare to bully me, disciple? Then I can only repay in kind. Bully you. Above unrivaled city, a powerful force of sulfur is gathering. Occultist John from unrivaled city was dumbfounded. What power is this? It seems that the strength of Lu Chen is no less than that of the Judicator. Lu Chen is seen standing at the center of the force, causing everything around him to be flung away. What's happening? The sky that was torn apart is now being sealed again? What's going on? Is this really Senior Brother? This kind of dominance seems as if he's become a different person. I thought it was a big deal, but it's over just like that? What exactly did you do? After all the difficulties to unseal it, what artifact did you use to seal the exit again? Freedom is just one step away. I will not allow anyone to stop me, not even you. I will not let you go, even if it means killing you. At this moment, Judicator's strike on Lu Chen was completely ineffective. Want to kill me? A frog at the bottom of a well will show you what the world outside the well is like. Lu Chen slapped Judicator and sent him flying. Judicator flew away like a deflated balloon, heading into the distance. Oh, you flew quite far. Lu Qingcheng also walked over. Senior Brother, are you okay? You must be the junior sister that Kid Yao Dawnlight often mentions. The kid has not bad taste. Not bad, not bad. Quite exceptional. My disciple has found a good match. Can you be a little more reserved? How am I supposed to face junior sister in the future? Do I need you to teach me how to pick a wife for my disciple? You've caused such a big mess, I haven't settled the score with you yet. Shut up and stay put. Got it, master. How many such incredible people are hidden in the soul sea by this kid? And they are getting stronger one after another. Senior Brother, don't go, I like this reaction. At this time, the Judicator is still floating. Finally, the Judicator stopped. This person's palm strength is unexpectedly powerful. No matter who you are, by taking away my people and sealing the teleportation gate, you have also severely injured my perfect body. With a roar from the Judicator, a pair of white wings appeared behind the Judicator, and silver-blue armor covered his entire body. This time, I will not spare you. At this moment, Lu Chen was still being controlled by Summer Su, teaching the junior sister. Tell me, how did you come to know my disciple? Senior Brother, what's wrong with you? Indeed worthy of being Shifu. I sense a very powerful presence, it's that Judicator. What's going on exactly? Quick, look over there in the sky, what is that? This aura. It's Judicator. I have to hurry over there. The disciple's wife is really kind. Senior Brother, don't go. The suddenly slapped away Judicator reappeared in front of Lu Chen and the two of them. You guys are quite relaxed. Although I don't know who you are, you actually dared to ruin my good plan. Don't blame me for being ruthless then. Hee hee, Is that all? I thought you would be more interesting, and just run away obediently. Crazy hedgehog. You are the first person to look down on me. But also the last one. Go to hell. A surging force burst out. The entire earth began to crack. The people of Unrivaled City also suffered one after another. Let all living beings and everything die. Judicator ruthlessly bombards everything. Immediately she condensed a red crystal, using your blood to pave the way for the resurrection of the undead demon race. Strike it down. The surroundings immediately turned into charcoal, flames rising in all directions. Lu Chen's figure was nowhere to be seen. Burned to ashes? This is the consequences of opposing me. Immediately, the Judicator began to warn all those in the banished land. Listen, all living beings in the banished land. I am the Judicator of the undead demon race. The seal has been broken, and the unrivaled city now rests in my hands. I don't need to pretend anymore. One sentence, either join our clan or meet a dead end. The boss has made a move. Brothers and sisters, get ready to act. Wipe out these foreigners. No matter how you choose, the mythic realm will eventually submit to me. All of you will submit to me. That kid has already died and vanished without a trace. The seal will also break on its own without needing to be destroyed. Next. Judicator looked towards the gap in the seal. How is this possible? The seal is still intact. Could it be that the kid is not dead yet? Where are you? You brat, come out. Where exactly are you? Suddenly, a figure appeared behind the Judicator. The Judicator reacted instantly and struck towards Lu Chen. Her attack, however, was like hitting a rock with an egg, directly shattering. How many times do you want me to say it before you understand? Lu Chen directly immobilized Judicator in midair. It's impossible. The loss just now could be explained by me not using my full strength. Now that I have exerted all my strength, why am I still not winning? Who exactly are you, and why do you want to protect this kid? Hee, do you want to know my name? Lu Chen lightly pointed at the armor of the Judicator, and the next second the armor started to shatter. How dare you? I gave you a chance to scram, yet you dared to come back and meet your doom. What kind of expression is that from you? Are you a masochist? I hope this expression of yours doesn't mean that I hit the nail on the head, right? You freak. Don't think I'm scared of you. Stop being so pleased with yourself. If you want to kill, then just kill. Why are you doing all this? What do I want to do? Lu Chen leaned in and whispered a few words in Judicator's ear. You actually... Impossible, I refuse. What did Summer Su request of Judicator that caused such a strong reaction? You do not have the right to refuse. This is for my disciple, whether you like it or not, you only have one choice. Agree. The Judicator, forced into a corner, unleashed all their power, breaking free from Lu Chen's control. She then turned and fled the scene. Don't think that being stronger than me gives you the right to control me. The next time we meet, you won't be so lucky. Master, how did she run away? Shouldn't we chase after her? Don't bother chasing after her. Let her go, as she can't stir up any trouble anyway. There are still many things to do next. Why waste time on her? Master, what do you mean? That undead demon race, I see no reason for their existence. They should be exterminated. And that guy who dares to blackmail you, he deserves to die the most. At this time, the undead demon race is still rampaging and killing indiscriminately. Quickly tell me, where did your fishman tribe hide the remaining elders? Hurry up, or don't blame me for being impolite. Bah, despicable scoundrel. Even if I die, I will never betray my own kind. I won't ask a second time. Keep an eye on people from other races for me. This is the fate of those who defy and resist the commands of my undead demon race. Your undead demon race is so cruel, you will face retribution sooner or later. Retribution? If there is really retribution, you won't live to see that day. Keep talking and go to hell. A sudden voice came, You must be Li Hua. Sword 3? Lord Judicator, is this a success? No, even if you become a puppet, you shouldn't be here. What are you trying to do? Where is Lord Judicator? Haha, she has already left you all behind and run away. No one can save you now. It's your turn next. You deceived my disciple into the banished land to have him do tasks for you. You will have to pay for it with your life. Haha, you are really good at acting. You almost fooled even me. If I didn't know your cunning ways, I almost fell for it. Do you think you are worthy of fighting against Judicator, my friend? I don't know what's so good about you that Judicator has been so patient with you. So be it. Although I don't know how you got rid of Judicator, it has given me a chance for revenge on Hong. Today, I will settle the score with you. You're not afraid of death at all. With just a little skill, you dare to challenge me. You village bumpkin, watch closely. This is what a real strong person looks like. What? His pressure is so strong that I can't even stand. This pressure is not even half of what Judicator has. You people from the undead demon race are really ordinary and self-confident. Where do you get the courage to challenge me? Impossible. How could this kid be so powerful? Guards, come over here, all of you come and stop him. I said you are an ordinary believer. You really get into character quickly. Shake your dull head and think about it. If you can't figure it out, I can give you a hint. I walked in through the main gate in broad daylight. Figure it out yourself. What will be the fate of your subordinates? What? This is impossible. Such a large garrison, unexpectedly resolved by him silently in an instant? I definitely can't win. I can't afford to die. I absolutely can't die. Just as Li Hua tried to escape, he was intercepted by the person who had just been taught a lesson by Li Hua. What do you want to do? Get out of my way. Don't think I'm afraid of you. You're still pretending to be cool at a time like this. You never learn. Originally, I just wanted to casually kill you to avenge my disciple, but you, relying on others, have even reached the point of losing your mind. You can't even see the situation clearly. In that case, let me show some mercy and teach you the correct way of humility and apology before you die. What exactly do you want to do? I ask you, the elderly person over there, what is your cultivation level? I am not as good as the young hero. I am just a humble sacred lord. Sacred lord is a bit low, but a kick should be enough for him. What does this mean? He just tried to kill you, but failed. To seek revenge, you need to follow a basic principle. It's not your turn to kill him, but you can give him a kick to show your power. Rest assured, I've calculated that with this kick, he will only suffer broken ribs and a pierced lung. It won't be fatal in the short term. Such behavior, little hero you. Don't be so formal. I just want to ask if you're seeking revenge or not. If you're not, I'll find someone else. How dare you? If you dare to lay a finger on me, Lord Judicator will definitely not spare you. The old man didn't say a word. He went up and kicked without hesitation. You don't mention the Judicator, you are stubborn even at death. Today, I won't kick. How can I avenge the deaths of our people in your hands? Ha ha ha, the old man is straightforward. This momentum is what we need. Kid, do you always have such a wicked sense of humor like your Shifu? I know nothing, don't ask me. Kid, you win this time. Just kill me, please. It's about the same. Your attitude is much better now, but unfortunately, it's not enough. You still haven't repaid your debt in full. You still owe a lot in your account. Take your time to repay, no rush. Just now, the fellow fishman who was just killed, his compatriots are coming. They will line up, each with a knife, following the positions I've drawn, poking in. Be careful not to poke crookedly. No, please don't. Li Hua, you treacherous scoundrel, you also have today. You killed our tribe leader. Today, I will definitely chop you into pieces. I was wrong, all of you are magnanimous. Spare me, please. Immediately, a miserable scream was heard. Just kill me. I beg you, give me a clean death. It seems like everyone has taken their revenge. You have also learned what humility is. Well then, now it's my turn. Other people were shocked to see the flame in Lu Chen's hand. It turned out to be divine fire. Don't worry. I will control the divine fire very delicately. It will first suppress your immortal bloodline, then slowly burn away your remaining nerves bit by bit, and finally infiltrate your consciousness. And you won't go to hell. Under the divine fire, even your soul will be burned to ashes. Repent while you still have time. Go die. After burning for a long time, Li Hua was finally burned to ashes. The undead demon race has been wiped out, and the seal is about to be broken. Hurry up and take command of the tribe. Freedom is calling you. All the people who were saved are now kneeling down to thank the hero for rescuing them. It's over, it's over. I was too focused on having fun and almost forgot about the time. Master, where are you rushing to? I'm not going anywhere. I'm rushing to save you. Save me? What do you mean? I have been using the power of your body beyond its limit. If we don't remove it now, I'm afraid your meridians and cultivation level will all be scrapped. What? Master, why didn't you tell me earlier? Just be thankful. If I don't save you, you would have died 1,000 times already. Stop talking nonsense. You, kid, come and visit us more often when you have time. Got it, Master. That's all for today. Goodbye for now, Master. Take care. Lu Chen finally regained control of his own body. Suddenly an intense sensation of pain struck. Indeed, this feeling of pain is as if my body is being torn apart. Master, next time, please give me a heads up in advance. At this moment, the seal on the banished land is completely lifted, and everything in the sealed land begins to fall. Senior brother, where are you? I never expected that the seal would be lifted, bringing such a disaster. Senior brother is nowhere to be found. What should I do if something goes wrong? Guy Puppleheart woke up at this moment. You can use this to find him. This is a treasure of our unrivaled city, a necklace and a ring combined into 2 parts. I used it before to track your entry into the seal. I see. There is no time to lose. I will go there now. Master, you never mentioned that lifting the seal would be such a grand occasion. It's over, it's over. Now Lu Chen is no different from being a vegetable. Damn, it's actually the 4 sacred mountains? The banished land is on top of the 4 sacred mountains? No, now is not the time to think about this. I need to rush up there. Lu Qingcheng and Guy Purpleheart finally caught up. Senior brother, quickly grab my hand. Suddenly, a sealing stone hit Lu Qingcheng. Lu Qingcheng also fell down with the sealing stone. Oh no, junior sister, what should I do now? Lu Chen is getting closer and closer to the 4 sacred mountains. Guy Puppleheart suddenly rushed up and hugged Lu Chen tightly. I'll give it back to you this time. There are some things I can't say. I hope you won't ask either. Don't take what happens next seriously. Just treat it as a dream. You saved me. Now it's my turn to save you. You'll die if you keep going like this. Let go of me quickly. Shut up. Forget about me and carry on living. Farewell forever. The 2 of them transformed into a stream of light of all colors and swiftly flew away into the distance. The 4 sacred mountains suffered a catastrophe of falling rocks, and countless huge stones fell down as everyone frantically dodged them. Oh, the will of heaven! Could it be that the heavens want to destroy me? It's impossible for the 4 sacred mountains. In the 364th year of the imperial calendar, the conspiracy of the 4 sacred mountains was exposed by Sword 3. The seal on the banished land that lasted for thousands of years was also broken. Although the seal was broken, disaster struck almost destructively on the 4 sacred mountains, and dozens of forces around it centered around the Yan dynasty. Countless creatures were crushed to death by huge meteorites, and the first to bear the brunt was the 4 sacred mountains located at the center of the seal. In this way, the shining and ancient top power of the Azure domain, the 4 sacred mountains, disappeared into the river of history. An old man walked up to the plaque of the 4 sacred mountains. You really have brought this upon yourselves. Have you heard? Recently many treasures have been discovered in areas hit by meteorites. Absolutely true? It's true that numerous mythic artifacts and Dan pills have been found, and some people have even discovered Emperor rank martial arts stone tablets. Even if it's Emperor rank, with our current strength, we probably won't benefit much from it. You're right. After all, our 100 Flowers sect is just a small sect. By the time the prominent sects finish searching for treasures, we'll probably only get the leftovers. What are you two whispering about? Besides gossiping all day, what else can you do? Have you completed today's morning practice? Not yet. Then go do it. It turns out you are the senior sister Han Silence of the 100 Flowers sect. Is everything prepared for Little Rain's medicine? Everything is ready, just. Now that everything is prepared, please quickly deliver the medicine to my room. Senior sister, will this really work? I do not know if this will go against fate. Whether it will succeed is beyond our estimation. We only need to do our best, and the rest depends on this young man's destiny. We have done all we could. Now it's up to him. Senior sister, I don't quite understand why we have to go all out for a stranger who is neither a relative nor a friend, and even sacrifice the precious life crossing Dan. Immortal cultivation, body cultivation, heart cultivation. Have you forgotten Master often says that saving a life is more valuable than 1,000 years of cultivation level? Little Rain, your skills are still far from enough. Come on, you've worked hard today. Let's go see if there is anything to eat in the kitchen. Stinky man. Senior sister spent so many resources and efforts to save you. If you dare to die, I won't spare you. What did you say, Little Rain? Nothing. I said I'm here. At this moment, Lu Chen's fingers moved slightly. Little Rain, don't frown. Be good. Will I really make you flour noodles later? Senior sister, you're the best. Quickly let go, maintain your composure. If you don't let go, I'll hug senior sister and go around the world. Suddenly, the gate of the 100 Flowers sect was blasted open. Everyone, get out of my way. Just you two girls dare to stop me, Bear-kun? Call out your sect manager. What? Don't want to go? It's fine if you don't want to. You two stay here and keep this group of juniors company. How about that? Senior brother Bear is mighty. I want these two girls, you two also qualify? Of course, these two women should be taken care of by senior brother Bear first. How could you have a turn? What's the rush? The 100 Flowers sect has plenty of women. Do you really need to argue over 2 ordinary women? When we take over their sect, all those women will be under our control. You can play with them however you want. I guarantee it will be more fun than visiting a brothel. So, brothers, everyone needs to be alert today and strive for merit. You will have the privilege to choose women first. Did you hear me? Who dares to intrude upon my 100 Flowers sect? Han Silence goes straight into punching and kicking Bear-kun. It seems that Bear-kun's actual strength is not strong. I thought it was someone remarkable. It's you, Bear-kun from the Ghost Wolf sect. You really don't know how to appreciate kindness. I warned you last time, yet you dare to show up again. Your Ghost Wolf sect may be considered a prestigious sect, yet it has produced someone like you, bringing disgrace upon it. I advise you to leave now with your entourage, or else don't blame me for being impolite. Not bad. You're spicy enough. I like women like you. Today, I will definitely get you. Absurd. This is what you asked for. Let me represent the Ghost Wolf sect. I just like women like you. Today I must get you. This is unreasonable. This is your own doing. Let me represent the Ghost Wolf sect to clean up the gate. Want to kill me? Take a look at this first. Bear-kun threw out a document. Is this the official seal of the Ghost Wolf sect? Do you think I'm really stupid enough to come to you without any preparation? I'll be honest, this time I come to solicit you all by order of beloved Shifu. If you refuse to accept my offer today, our sect will trample your mountain gate in the future. Now, I ask you one last time, will you surrender and serve my brothers well, or shall we annihilate every last one of you with no mercy? Using borrowed strength to bully others? Don't think I'm afraid of you. Senior sister, this scum has no credibility. I bet his letter is also fake. Who cares about his nonsense? Let's kill him first and then decide. No, that letter is probably fake. He can't die. I have heard the Ghost Wolf sect wants to take advantage of the nearby dynasty's downfall and chaos to establish new rules and set up a new sect. Now they are gaining momentum. Even if they don't care about us, they have to consider the junior sisters behind us. Not to mention who Ghost Wolf sect has recruited, just based on their previous strength. That's not something we can compare to. Ghost Wolf sect has more than one Ghost Wolf sect emperor. In addition, there are 9 King Stage cultivators. As for cultivators below King Stage, there are countless of them. Our 100 Flowers sect is afraid that it will be trampled in an instant. If that really happens, all my junior sisters will perish. How can we face our master if that happens? It seems that you are quite perceptive. Go ahead. I can tell by your expression that you already have an idea in mind. Hurry up and tell me. Lord Bear is not that patient. I will accompany. Accompany your sister? Who is this? What a fool in this day and age. Lu Chen finally woke up from a coma. How did he wake up? Does the 100 Flowers sect have such a person as senior brother, this foolishly innocent boy? No, the 100 Flowers sect only accepts women. This boy shouldn't be one of them. Who caused my nosebleed? Come forward and take responsibility. It seems like he is up to no good. First, understand the situation before commenting. Could it be you guys? Was it life-crossing Dan that you fed me? Yes, that's right. What's the matter? You're too silly. How could a mere 4-rank Dan pill be of any use to me? The power of the 4-rank Dan pill can't even penetrate my protective energy. Not only did it fail to save me, but it also caused the medicinal power to accumulate in my body, making me feel hot. Look at my nosebleed. Enough. You ungrateful person. We shouldn't have saved you in the first place. You should have been left to die in the wilderness. Senior sister has cared for you for 4 months, and you not only lack gratitude but also retaliate. 4 months? Oh no, did I really sleep for 4 months? Where are junior sister and the others, princess? I ask you. When you saved me, did you see anyone else? 2 girls, one taller, one shorter. Ha ha ha, where did this ignorant kid come from? Get out of the way, and stop blocking me from doing my business. This matter has nothing to do with him. Bear-kun, I warn you, don't be too arrogant. Hee hee, what about my arrogance? Don't you want to make peace with the 100 Flowers sect? It seems that this woman is in trouble. Although the priority now is to find junior sister and the princess, she helped me out of good intentions. I should repay her kindness. It seems that you have a conflict with this lady. Unfortunately, she helped me, so I must repay her, right? However, I am currently pressed for time and have important tasks to attend to. I don't have time to argue with you. How about this? You make it easy for yourself and choose a lighter way to go. Consider it my mercy, okay? Kid, you have the guts to say it again. How dare you act so arrogantly in front of me? Hey, where did I put my stuff? You are truly disrespectful. You are asking for trouble. Oh no, it's ruined. What is he trying to prove? You really refuse to toast but insist on drinking a forfeit. All are cultivated individuals. Why is your hostility so strong? So if you don't die, who will die? Lu Chen strikes directly. He actually only used one move? Bear-kun's strength should only be slightly inferior to mine. This is... How is it possible that senior brother Bear-kun, who is just one step away from reaching the primordial spirit stage, was killed by him with just one strike? Who is this kid after all? Who am I? You don't need to worry about it. You can't control it either. Listen, according to my rules, you should all die today, but I have important matters to attend to, so I'll spare your lives. The choice is yours. Accompany him in death or scram. We'll scram now. It's too terrifying." Immediately, Lu Chen ascended and flew to the ruins of the four sacred mountains. Is this the scene caused by the landfall of Banished Land? In that case, are the people of Banished Land in danger? Junior sister, princess, you must wait for me. Senior sister, everything is packed. Senior sister, junior sister, and the others have already packed their things and are ready to leave. Let's hurry and go find master, and then see what the next step should be. Senior sister? What are you thinking about? So lost in thought? Senior sister, what's wrong with you? Nothing, maybe just too many things happened today, feeling a bit tired. Senior sister, you're not thinking about that white-eyed wolf, are you? Nonsense, we just met by chance. I saved his life, and he helped me in return. There's nothing to think about. Let's go. We have to leave before the people from the Ghost Wolf sect notice. Okay, do you think he will come back? I don't know. Why are you asking so many questions? At this moment, a figure appeared behind the two people. 5 days later, you haven't come back for years. This time when you're back, I must talk to you. You go first. What's the deal with the four sacred mountains? To talk about this, I have to mention a person. This kid is the main culprit behind the destruction of the four sacred mountains. It is said that Sword 3 young master acts righteously in the banished place, not only breaking the seal, but also single-handedly wiping out the undead demon race. Quite impressive. However, it is precisely because of this that the banished place crashed into Azure Domain. Now the good person Sword 3 has become a public enemy in Azure Domain. It is rumored that due to their similar styles, this kid is very likely to be the same person as Lu Chen. Now it's even worse. Junior sister and the princess have disappeared without a trace, but he has been exposed first. He is inevitably going to have to deal with various forces again. It's really annoying. Can't he let me have some peace of mind for a while? In the past few days of cultivation, his strength has recovered most of it. Not only that, but I'm afraid it's all thanks to Master's possession. I faintly feel signs of a breakthrough. I hope I can successfully find Junior sister and the princess next. A sudden loud voice came. Get out of here, all of you! Can't you see I'm escorting a prisoner? Lu Chen raised his head and saw the girls from the 100 Flowers sect. What happened to them? Lu Chen saw the girls from the 100 Flowers sect being detained, quietly merging into the crowd. Isn't that the young lady from before? What's going on? What is the background of these people? Why are they so powerful? Young master, are you not from around here? You don't even know about the Ghost Wolf sect? The Ghost Wolf sect? The Ghost Wolf sect is the largest sect in our area. Ever since the Banished Land fell from the sky and destroyed our dynasty, they have been in charge of governing this land. Recently, these people have been recruiting heavily, seemingly with the intention of establishing a new dynasty. The group they are escorting also appears to be practitioners of immortal cultivation. It's really a difficult world. Practitioners of immortal cultivation do have a grand presence. If I hadn't been blinded by love back then, I might have been a hero in my own right now. It's really regretful. It seems that the guy I killed that day was also from the Ghost Wolf sect. The situation should be that they were being forced to join them, and my killing added to it, leading to their capture. In this case, did I end up harming them instead? Wait, this might still be a good thing. Now everyone suspects that I am Sword 3. If I come forward in my true identity, it might dispel some people's doubts. In that case, I'll get started. Lu Chen gradually changed back to his original outfit and immediately dashed out. Who is this kid? Kid, are you blocking my way? Do you want to die? Don't bother about blocking the way. I will take your life later. It's not too late to complain then. Oh no, where did my hat go? The next moment, several light sword lights flashed past, and the people in front of my eyes instantly lost their breath. Someone was killed. Run quickly. The surrounding onlookers also fled one after another. Senior sister, what just happened? How did that group of people suddenly? I don't know either. This person is definitely not simple, such a skilled expert. Why did he want to save us? What's wrong? Why are you standing there blankly? Don't you want me to save you all? This voice sounds so familiar. Are you the ungrateful person I used to know? No one calls their savior by this name. Even if you don't call me graceful master, saying thank you shouldn't be a problem, right? Senior sister, look at him hitting me, little Rain. He can't be disrespectful. Senior sister, how could even you? If it weren't for this young master taking action, we would probably be in a dangerous situation. You should thank him quickly. Don't be so polite. It was just a small effort on my part. I also want to repay the favor of saving my life before. This is what we should do, as well as them. All of these are my 100-flower sect junior sisters. You should thank them quickly too. Thank you very much for your guidance. I don't know your name. Forget it. Now is not the time to talk about this. We should leave here quickly. Members of the Ghost Wolf sect should be arriving soon. My last name is Lu. And you don't need to worry. Azure Domain is my backyard. I can go wherever I want within it. However, it is only a dynasty-level sect. Is Azure Domain really your backyard? Even a 3-year-old wouldn't believe such a thing. Little Rain, you must not be disrespectful. Haha, if you don't believe it, I'll explain it to you slowly. Shop assistant, serve tea to the ladies. Another 2 pounds of donkey meat, and also, there's a little kid here. We don't need alcohol. Is there anything suitable for kids to drink? You're the kid, I'm not. Really? But to me, it looks flat. Where are you looking at? You rascal. Inside the Ghost Wolf sect at this moment. Sect leader is in trouble. Sect leader went to escort the senior brothers from the 100-flower sect, but they were killed by a stranger. An elder asked me to find you. Please take charge. How rude. How dare you make a loud noise in front of my child spirit? What happened to the disciple who was escorting those despicable people just now? After we entered the city, a fair-skinned young man suddenly appeared. He hijacked the prisoner's carriage. Also, according to the testimony of the disciple, who went to the 100-flower sect with Senior Brother Bear that day, that guy looks extremely similar to the mastermind who killed Senior Brother Bear that day. What did you say? Bear Tohai was suddenly furious. Goodness, after killing my son, he dares to come to my Ghost Wolf sect's territory to kill and hijack prisoners. Sect leader, please spare me. I'm just here to deliver a message. Then this person turned into blood. Today, I must have your blood to pay for the debt in blood. Bear Tohai, after saying that, jumped out of the house. He headed straight for Lu Chen. Brother, what happened next? After you came out of the Golden Wing Sacred Dynasty, what did you do next? Then, feeling really bored, I went to the Sword Emperor Hall to have some fun for 2 days. I teased some of their disciples, and extorted some Holy Dan pills from them. But after playing for 2 days, I got bored again. After that I just... Hey, why is the wine gone? Servant, the wine is gone. Don't just stand there. Hurry up and bring some wine. Sir, I'm truly sorry. I really don't dare. Don't dare? What do you mean? You're making all sorts of excuses just to bring some wine. The waiter gestured towards the door because it seems someone is looking for you. It's better to deal with that matter first before coming to drink. Who killed my son? Come forward and face death. Little Rain, come over here. Senior sister, who is this person? I'm not sure, but judging from the powerful aura, they must be at the king stage level. Hee, just a king stage level, no need to take action, right? No need. Let's first observe the performance of that kid. 100 Flowers Sect Disciple, listen up, protect young Master Lu. Deploy the 100 Flowers Sword Formation. Petty tricks. With your limited skills, what can you do to challenge me? A group of ants actually dares to make a move against King Stage. I will deal with you all later. Are you the one who killed my son? Son? I see. It seems you are his father, right? Yes, it was me. What's wrong? What's wrong with that? Today, I will make you understand what it means to be better off dead. I will crush you and scatter your ashes together with your soul. A surge of soul power rushed straight towards Lu Chen's soul sea. Haha, a king stage practitioner actually used divine consciousness to invade a younger generation. It seems that's all they are capable of. But if they already resorted to using this method, the young man is probably in big trouble, right? The one whose divine consciousness has been invaded will at least lose all their power, and in serious cases, their soul will scatter, and they will die without the possibility of reincarnation. Unfortunately for this fellow, there is no need to continue watching. Boss, please check out. Young Master Lu. What's wrong with you? We have caused trouble for you. Miss Han, why are you shouting so loudly? Are you that worried about me? What? The two people at the end were also stunned. Don't worry, I'm fine. If you have the time to worry about me, you might as well take pity on this guy. Within a month, my son died a tragic death, and I ended up with a bunch of idiots in my family. Oh well, it's my fault, Ahmedba. Also, those two upstairs neighbors who have been watching this drama for so long, isn't it rude not to invite me for a drink? This person was actually invaded by King Stage, and was able to remain unharmed in divine consciousness, even counterattacking? Could it be true that he is Lu Chen after all? Has he targeted us? I was blind and ignorant. It turns out to be young Master Lu. It's better to see him in person than just hear about him. I am Human Emperor Shui Donghai, Mortal Emperor Song Xiaoyan. Young Master Lu, please spare us as we are just passing by. Mortal Emperor, and there are two of them. Who exactly is this young Master Lu? If you want me to let you go unless... Not long after, the Ghost Wolf sect was filled with screams. They're here. Go and inform the sect leader quickly. No need to go. Your sect leader is already dead. In the name of Lu Chen, young master, today the Ghost Wolf sect is doomed. Lu Chen? Who is that? You don't even know young Master Lu? You deserve to be destroyed.
It doesn't matter if you don't know. Dead people don't need to know so much.
Half an hour later, young Master Lu, our mission is completed. Well done. I am very satisfied. Thank you for your approval, young master. By the way, I have one more thing for you to handle. Please spread this message for me. The more people who know about it, the better. Has that bully Lu Chen shown up again? Not only that, he is also very angry about the incident of the meteor falling from the sky. It is said that he publicly challenged the mastermind Sword 3 to a fight to the death. Is it true? Of course it's true. It is said that in order to spread this news, he deliberately destroyed a sect just to spread the message quickly. Which sect is so unlucky? No matter which sect provokes Lu Chen, that devil king, can they survive? That's right. It looks like that kid named Sword 3 probably won't have many days left to live. A woman in a black robe is savoring it on the side. What about Sword 3? Lu Chen is just a fart. How dare you address young Master Lu by name? So bold. So what if I call him Sword 3 or Young Master? Young Master is a great benefactor in our banished land. Anyone who dares to harm him, I will be the first to disagree. I fucking defy young Master Lu, damn it. I think the one who should die is you. Because of a word from Lu Chen. The entire Azure domain has been embroiled in a 3-month-long struggle. In this turmoil, countless forces have taken sides and attacked each other. In the midst of this catastrophe, Baizé of the Tiger race initiated trouble due to dissatisfaction with the incident of Lu Chen brewing tiger wine back then. Sword Emperor Hall rallied to attack Tiger race, leading to the fall of Tiger race, and 8 sacred stage members suffered severe injuries. Despicable Lu Chen, I will not spare you. But who knows, could this catastrophe just be a casual joke made by Lu Chen to clear his name? 3 months later, at the foot of Sword Emperor Hall. Lu Chen is cultivating in a cave mansion surrounded by abundant spiritual qi. I have finally reached the primordial spirit stage pinnacle. The presence of divine fire in cultivation has greatly increased both speed and accuracy. In less than half a year, I will be able to break through to the king stage. Kid, impressive. The cultivation level is getting higher. This person is the Sword Emperor Hall Peak Master of Celestial Sword Peak. Gu Tianhua, when did you arrive? You should call me master since I have taught you so much. I didn't accept you as my disciple, you wanted to learn by yourself, and I didn't force you. Okay, you little rascal, I must have been blind back then. Alright, enough of that. Let's get to the point. Why are you here? How did I end up with such an unfilial disciple like you? Well, never mind. I see that you have reached a high level in your cultivation. Now that you have reached the primordial spirit stage pinnacle, there are some things that I should tell you. What is it? Don't you want to know the earth-shattering secret hidden in your sword Silver Moon? Not interested. The design is too flamboyant, and I don't usually like to use it. Gu Tianhua immediately sprayed out a mouthful of old water. You kid, really make me angry. I won't rest until I get you. Okay, I have an important matter to attend to. Junior sister is missing, and I have searched the entire Azure domain without finding her. I don't know how to explain to second Shifu. If there's nothing important, please don't bother me. Hurry up and leave. My junior sister is missing. I am busy right now, and don't have time to play with you. If you are free and bored, please help me find Lu Chen and hand a portrait to Gu Tianhua. This girl looks familiar. Where did I see her before? Just at the location of the other half of the Sword of Silver Moon. I thought she was just a passerby. Why didn't you tell me earlier? You didn't ask me either. Stop talking nonsense. Take me to see her now, immediately. A month ago, outside the Tiger Race Blood Witch Sanctum, a group of people knelt and worshipped around the city gate. We have been kneeling for 3 days already. Is Blood Witch really effective? Shut up. It's all because of that brat Lu Chen. Our clan has lost 8 sacred stage members for no reason. Is it really a good idea for us to put all our hopes on just one Blood Witch? Shut up. Lu Chen and I are sworn enemies. If anyone wants to back out, they better leave now. I, Bai Zhe, will not stop them. Suddenly, the city gate slowly opens. A powerful and old voice is heard saying, "Young Master Bai, come in." Bai Zhe was overjoyed all of a sudden. The door is finally open. I will go there immediately. Things are progressing quite smoothly. I didn't expect to find a way to deal with that kid so easily. Lu Chen, this time I will make you pay the price. Young Master Bai, don't speak too confidently. There may be a method, but even the most perfect plan can be destroyed by arrogance. What's going on? How does she know what I'm thinking? It can't be true. It must be a coincidence. You were just reminded to stay grounded, and you forgot so fast? It's not a coincidence. Can you really read my mind? Let's stop here with this topic. The method you are seeking, Tiger Deity, has already been told to me. 100 miles north from here lies a place called the Desolation of Solitude. There, a part of an unrevealed divine weapon is hidden. The young master you mentioned possesses another part of this divine weapon. A part? As long as you can obtain this weapon and find a way to get the other half from the other party, combining the two swords, even if the opponent is strong, facing the divine weapon, they are nothing but immortal. By that time, there should be no need for this old man to say more, right? I see. This is indeed a good way to defeat Lu Chen. I would like to express my gratitude to Lord Bloodwitch for the guidance. Later, my servant will bring the agreed-upon reward to you. I will take my leave now. Young Master Bai, the Desolation of Solitude is not a place that ordinary people can go. Don't you find it strange? A divine weapon hidden in a solitary desert, yet no one has ever discovered it or ventured to find the sword. What do you mean? The Desolation of Solitude is a special realm formed by the divine weapon's killing intent projecting into reality. Any intruder will be devoured by the killing intent of the divine weapon and become a corpse in the Desolation of Solitude. Unless you possess power that is of the same origin as the divine weapon, you will not be able to approach it. Are you saying that only Lu Chen can enter? Yes and no. This statement was correct a few months ago, but in recent days, due to a fortunate coincidence, this statement has become incorrect. Come out. From now on, you will assist this young master in finding his sword. Follow orders. Who is this? She is a girl I rescued a few days ago when the catastrophe struck. I found her talented and took her in as a servant using mind control techniques. However, just now the tiger deity told me that she is the key to this journey. Although I do not know the reason behind it, it is fate that has arranged this way. We are all fortunate to be involved in this. Isn't it also a kind of beauty? This woman is actually the key to this journey. Really, heaven is helping me. This journey I am determined to succeed. Just you wait, Lu Chen. Once I get my hands on the divine weapon, I will settle all the previous grievances with you once and for all. Oh my goodness, why didn't you tell me earlier that you had seen Junior Sister? I originally came this time thinking that you already knew about the news of the divine weapon. I wanted to tease you a bit with a hint, but who knew? Alright, let's not talk about that for now. Are you sure she went towards the Desolation of Solitude as you said? Can this even be fake? Strange. If Junior Sister is fine, why didn't she come to me first? Instead, she went to find some nonsense divine weapon. With you saying that, upon further consideration, it does indeed seem a bit suspicious. At that time, she did appear rather peculiar, looking like a doll. Now that I think about it, could it be that her mind was taken over by someone? Taken over her mind? Could it be that Junior Sister has fallen into someone else's hands? I need to go investigate it. This swirling sandstorm area is the outskirts of the Desolation of Solitude. Peng Lian, which usually has no guests. Today, however, it is very lively. This sandstorm is too damn big, blowing sand and gravel all over me. Where is the shop assistant? Give us 8 superior rooms, it must be the best. The visitor is by Zhe and his group, as well as Lu Chen, who has been influenced by the Blood Witch. Hey, the shop assistant hurried over to welcome you. Understood, sir. Please go upstairs. There are 8 superior rooms for distinguished guests. The upstairs staff will welcome you. Just as he was going upstairs, Lu Chen sensed something unusual. But Lu Chen did not pay much attention and went straight upstairs. At this time, Lu Chen was still resisting the sandstorm with Gu Tianya. Old man, are you sure the Desolation of Solitude is here? It won't be wrong. What's the origin of the so-called deceptive sword that you mentioned? How did it end up in a place as remote as this? That's not just any deceptive sword. It's called the Divine Sword. This sword has existed in the world since the birth of the Azure Domain. In the beginning, heaven and earth were separated. The pure resided above, named heaven, while the murky resided below, named earth. Between the pure and the murky, billions of species were born. The divine were born of heaven, demons were born of earth, and humans are a mix of the two. In the beginning, humans were weak and insignificant compared to the divine and demonic forces derived from the primordial creation source. The difference was immense. Humans could either serve as dogs to both forces, or barely survive by adapting. They prayed to live to see the sun rise in tomorrow amidst the endless conflicts between the two forces. But at this moment, a prodigy was born among humans. Gifted with exceptional talents, he forged the divine sword, naming it Deicide, symbolizing that his fate was controlled by himself, not by the heavens. With this sword, he dealt a heavy blow to both the gods and demons, forcing them to cease fire. This led to the current scene in the Azure Domain, where all living beings coexist harmoniously. But good times did not last long. Deicide ultimately goes against the natural order. This outstanding figure also passed away thousands of years ago. However, before his death, To prevent others from using deicide for evil purposes, he cut it into 2 pieces. The whereabouts of the main part are unknown. It was not until 1,000 years ago that I discovered that the other piece was actually within the desolation of solitude, and the other half is your current sword, Silver Moon. It turns out that this sword has such a significant origin. Oh my, such a strong sandstorm. It can actually penetrate my protective aura? Fool, this is no ordinary sandstorm. It is the anger that deicide has harbored for the ancestors over the millennia. Whether it is anger or fate, we should descend first. If we keep flying, we will crash for sure. After saying that, Lu Chen jumped down from the gourd. As a result, his feet slipped and he fell directly to the ground. Such a big sandstorm, it has covered my whole body. Old man, have you come down yet? Do you know where is a place nearby that we can rest? What's going on? Where did the old man go? Could he have been blown away by the sandstorm? We're in trouble now. It seems like we're about to be separated. Old man, you disappeared so easily. Now I don't know where to go either. No one is leading the way. What should I do? Lu Chen walked leisurely in the desert. Where on earth did you die? At this moment, a figure appeared behind Lu Chen. Finally found you. A voice came from behind Lu Chen. Could it be that old man you're back? What old man or not, just die. The woman directly drew her sword and stabbed towards Lu Chen. Lu Chen never expected it at all. It's unbelievable that someone would attempt an assassination in this deserted desert. Lu Chen immediately resisted. There are assassins here too? I have a familiar feeling. Then Lu Chen quickly distanced herself from Z. With this outfit, she shouldn't be. Lu Chen then immediately took a closer look. Sure enough, it's her. Isn't this princess of unrivaled city? Princess, it's me. What are you doing? What's going on? You want to kill me right after we meet? Guy Purpleheart also hesitated when hearing this familiar voice. This can't be possible. I can't be tricked by him. I need to stay calm. Guy Purpleheart recalled what others had said about Lu Chen. This guy's most despicable trait is his endless tricks. Exactly. If you believe his words, you might not even know how you died. Guy Purpleheart became even more convinced of what he thought in his heart. Shut up. You can't hope to deceive me with your sweet words. I've long figured out your tricks. Take my life if you dare. You want to kill Sword 3, you have to get past me first. Damn, does this woman really want to kill someone? But she has actually saved me before, and this time she is acting with good intentions. How can I fight against her? When it comes to attacking Guy Purpleheart, Lu Chen can only obediently defend himself. This is not a good situation. Is there any way to let her know that I am Sword 3? Lu Chen looked at the ancient inscription on the sword on one side. There could be a way. Immediately, he turned around and hugged Princess Guy, offending Guy Purpleheart. This sword is not bad. It seems that Lu Chen wants to let Guy Purpleheart know that he is Sword 3 by recreating the appearance of their first meeting with Guy Purpleheart. What do you want to do? How dare you insult me like this? Don't think I'm afraid of you. Haha, can't remember this? This girl is really stupid. In that case, then I'll give you a stronger medicine. Let me go! You dare. Lu Chen immediately leaned close to Guy Purpleheart's ear and whispered, Do you want me to treat our previous encounter as a dream? But this dream, I want to continue. Guy Purpleheart looked at Lu Chen and said, How did you know? Could it be you are truly Sword 3? Whether it's real or fake, I am Lu Chen, just a name of Sword 3. It doesn't matter. As long as you understand, just don't act recklessly anymore. What do you mean by acting recklessly? What do you mean by understanding? Let me tell you, I don't understand anything. Facing the long-lost Lu Chen Guy Purpleheart, he could no longer suppress the agitation in his heart. I just had no choice earlier. Don't mess around. If you continue like this, I will. Immediately, Purpleheart shyly nestled into Lu Chen's arms. I thought I would never see you again. Fortunately, All of this is true. I am already very satisfied. Facing the many people who have given so much to themselves, Lu Chen couldn't help but feel a ripple in his heart. Okay, everything is fine now. Man has always been there. At this moment, the two of them are unaware that everything that just happened was under the surveillance of someone. It's truly a touching meeting. Blood which reaches into the mirror. Why don't I add some seasoning to this heartwarming scene for you? In the following, Lu Chen and Guy Purpleheart finally reunite. Blood Witch, however, quietly watches everything from behind. Blood Witch then reaches into the mirror, causing it to ripple like water in a river.
At this moment, deep underground, a stone sword inscribed with the word, Slay, begins to tremble slightly, as if being summoned by something.
Lu Chen and Guy Purpleheart also noticed something unusual. Purple smoke surrounded them, and the ground started to tremble slightly. What is going on? What exactly is happening? Sword 3, let's leave here quickly. Just as Guy Purpleheart was walking towards Lu Chen. Suddenly, Guy Purpleheart's feet began to collapse. Without any precautions, Guy Purpleheart fell directly down, which also startled Lu Chen. He immediately leaped down. Purpleheart, hurry and grab my hand. Darn it. Who is the one causing mischief behind the scenes? The two of them turned into two purple streaks and fell towards the bottom of the valley. At the same time, Peng Lion on the outskirts of the desert was very lively. Brothers, enjoy the feast and drinks. Each of you sitting here is an outstanding member of my tiger race. Today, willing to accompany me on this adventure, I propose a toast to all of you. If I find the divine weapon in the future, I will not disappoint you. At this moment, Lu Qingcheng was looking at them as if they were fools. In Lu Qingcheng's eyes, the few people were actually gnawing on tree roots and tree bark. What on earth is going on? Could the entire inn be an illusion? Why is Lu Qingcheng the only one not affected? Bai Zhe looked at Miss Lu Qingcheng beside her, and asked if she wanted to have a drink together. Not interested. A bunch of fools. I am different from you. I still have important matters to attend to. Bai Zhe on the side, however, doesn't understand Lu Qingcheng's words. Enjoy this last beautiful dream here. After saying that, Lu Qingcheng, as if receiving some kind of signal, went straight into the depths of the desert. At the deep underground, Lu Chen was holding the princess who fell and passed out from being hit by the stones. Wake up, can you hear me? With Lu Chen shaking.
Guy Purpleheart gradually opened her eyes as she warmed up.
Am I asleep? She saw herself being held in Lu Chen's arms by Guy Purpleheart and instantly flashed aside to Sword 3. Did you just do something to me? What nonsense are you talking about? Now that you're awake, I can finally relax. Guy Purpleheart looked around. Where are we? Why is it so dark? It should be some unknown cave below the desert. When you were unconscious just now, I took a look around. This place seems to have been an underground river at some point, with a complex network of channels. What about going up? It's not advisable to break through upwards hastily. Once it causes a collapse, I'm afraid that tens of thousands of tons of sand will bury us alive. In that case, won't we be trapped and die here? Suddenly, several rocks fell from above. Lu Chen immediately tackled Guy Purpleheart. The rocks here are all unstable, with a risk of falling at any time. Lu Chen looked up at the towering stone pillars, which seemed stronger than before. At this rate, this cave is also likely to collapse. After a while, the stone pillars above gradually stabilized and finally came to a stop. I still don't know how long I can hold on here. I have to find a way out before it's too late. Guy Purpleheart's face was slightly flushed. This feeling is not bad either. It's fine even if I can't get out. Suddenly, Guy Purpleheart felt Vast Sea's back slightly warm. The inscriptions on the sword also began to glow. It seems to be responding to a certain kind of summons. What's wrong with you? I don't know why Vast Sea suddenly became restless. Guy Purpleheart is wielding Vast Sea, that's it. Haven't you seen my sword before? How could you forget so quickly? Lu Chen also started to carefully observe Vast Sea. Judging by its performance, could it be in heat? How is that possible? What kind of messy things are in your head? Lu Chen and Guy Purpleheart fell into the depths of a mysterious cave. Guy Purpleheart's sword, Vast Sea, suddenly became restless. Vast Sea is the divine sword that has been passed down in our family for generations. Legend has it that my ancestors used it to single-handedly push back the undead demon race army and win the title of Peerless. Vast Sea has never experienced this kind of situation before, but upon closer inspection, it seems that the inscription on the sword is glowing. Do you happen to know about these inscriptions? Could you show me? Are you referring to ancient inscriptions? I've only heard the Grand Master mention them to me before. The so-called ancient inscription is a type of text used by divine beings in ancient times. You can think of it as a secret spell of craftsmanship. In ancient times, blacksmiths would use inscriptions when forging weapons to imbue the weapon with a sword's soul. These inscriptions represent certain characteristics of the weapon. It is said that some more aggressive sword souls, once they sense a stronger sword soul nearby, will involuntarily emanate hostility. Does this mean that the old man was talking about a sword that is inside this cave? Anyway, desperate times call for desperate measures. If it's true, perhaps we can rely on it to find a way out. Princess, release Vast Sea and see where it wants to go. Guy Purpleheart let go of Vast Sea, and it immediately flew out. What's wrong with Vast Sea? It seems very excited. My Grand Master once mentioned that in ancient times, people were popularly using ancient inscriptions to forge some combative sword souls. Your sword should sense a divine weapon left here, which stirred up its fighting spirit. Moreover, it's very likely that the sword is nearby. If we can find it, perhaps we can rely on it to escape from here. So that's it. What you said seems to be true. The Vast Sea seems to want to tell us something. What exactly do you want to tell us, Vast Sea? Lu Chen only saw the word kill written on the stone wall, and it asked him and his partner to follow. It then flew towards the depths of the cave. Vast Sea, wait for us. That's right. I guess I am pretty close to the mark. Lu Chen and the other two immediately followed Vast Sea's flight path and went through twists and turns along the way. Where exactly is Vast Sea taking us? It's not clear. But the pulsation of the ancient inscription has become more active than before. I'm afraid the presence that causes it to throb is right in front of us. Guy Purpleheart looked towards the nearby stone wall and said, On second thought, have you noticed that the surrounding walls suddenly seem to have become more orderly, as if they were bricks formed from congealed blood? Lu Chen also looked at the stone wall, which indeed made one's hair stand on end. Lu Chen directly immobilized the flying Vast Sea and said, Wait a moment, let's take a closer look at this stone wall. We can continue on later. What have you done? What happened to Vast Sea? Don't worry, I just used a little trick to immobilize it. Immediately, Lu Chen touched the blood-colored stone wall. After all, it was truly bizarre here. If they advanced recklessly, it would be troublesome if something went wrong. At this moment, Guy Purpleheart's gaze towards Lu Chen became even more bewildering. He actually effortlessly immobilized Vast Sea, which is my family's heirloom divine sword with divine qualities, a divine weapon. And his serious expression is really handsome. Guy Purpleheart's face became even more rosy, and Lu Chen also looked at Guy Purpleheart. What's wrong with you? Are you running a fever? No, it's nothing. I just have a question to ask you. Did you kiss me in the sand desert before? Suddenly above the cave, Lu Chen, under the control of the Blood Witch, cast Sword Blood Seal. With the activation of the formation, Lu Chen slammed his palm into the sandy ground. At this time, inside the cave, Lu Chen and the other person felt the same vibration as before. Here it comes again! This time it seems stronger than before. Lu Chen, what should we do? Junior sister Lu Chen is casting the Sword Blood Seal above the cave. A mass of blood chi surged out from the formation. Lu Chen and Guy Purpleheart were both very frightened in the cave. How come there's another tremor? This time it seems even stronger than before. The blood mist wrapped around the gravel started to spiral straight up, as the strong sandstorm whistled loudly. Suddenly, a blood-red eye appeared in front of Lu Chen. The surrounding gravel was also sucked into it. Lu Chen, however, remained completely still. The next second, the desert unexpectedly started to split apart, as if a magnificent force erupted from the bottom of the desert. Finally, it's over. This time the tremor lasted longer than before. What happened above? Suddenly, the blood-red stone wall behind the two people started to emit a red light. Lu Chen also noticed something unusual. A blood-red eye pattern appeared on the stone wall. What is this thing? Why didn't we notice it just now? Such a strange mural. And there's no sense of any presence, which means no one is in curse. Lu Chen's reaction to the trapped vast sea behind him is becoming more and more intense. What on earth is going on? Suddenly, Guy Puppleheart panicked and shouted, "Lu Chen Sword 3, come over quickly!" Guy Puppleheart pointed to the abyss below and exclaimed, "Look, there seems to be something staring at us from below." Continuing from before, Guy Puppleheart said, "There seems to be something staring at us from below." However, Lu Chen was surprised and said, "No way, I didn't sense any creature's presence. Could it be that you are having a hallucination?" Suddenly, countless pairs of blood-red eyes looked towards Lu Chen. What kind of thing is this? Guy Puppleheart was also frightened and rushed into Lu Chen's arms. "See, I told you there's really something here. Let's hurry back and find another way out. It's okay. Don't panic. Let me see what's really going on here." Lu Chen threw the lightning talisman into the abyss. The talisman that entered the bottom of the abyss instantly illuminated the entire cave. He took a closer look and found a group of humanoid skeletons frozen in ice. The variety of races inside seemed to have been frozen to death in an instant. What exactly happened here? Lu Chen looked towards the bloody red eyes beside him. Something is not quite right here. I'm afraid the secret hidden in the so-called divine weapon is even more terrifying than we thought. Let's leave here first. Inside a palace somewhere, a container resembling a skull is carrying red liquid. A person's bone pen is being dipped into the liquid. It turns out that the pattern on the wall of the tiger races, which is somewhat similar to the one in the cave. Could it be that all of this is part of the witch's scheme? Suddenly, Lu Chen's message reached the witch's ear. "My lord, the preparations are ready." The witch turned around, revealing a sinister smile. The bone pen in her hand also stopped moving. The witch walked slowly towards the door. It felt like it had been 1,000 years, or maybe even 10,000 years. Time seemed so long that it was hard to remember. He immediately pushed open the doors of the temple. "Now, I have finally regained everything. Just wait, I will make everyone pay for what they owe with blood." The blood wall patterns inside the temple also began to glow with a faint red light. What kind of conspiracy lies behind these blood-red patterns? The eerie blood-red eye patterns appeared next to Lu Chen. What secrets lie behind these red eyes? It seems not suitable to stay here for long. Let's temporarily leave this place first. Lu Chen and Guy Purpleheart continue to move forward under the guidance of Vast Sea. Quick, Vast Sea's reaction is getting more intense. It seems like we are getting close to the target. Suddenly, a stone door appears in front of the two of them. There are even blood-red eyes on the stone door, just like the ones before. The eyes on the wall are the same as the mural before. It seems that we have found it. Lu Chen looked at the slightly buzzing Vast Sea beside him and asked, "Is the thing we are looking for inside here? If so, then break through the door and go for it." Under Lu Chen's orders, Vast Sea directly pierced through the stone wall. Such impressive destructive power. Guy Puppleheart also looked towards Lu Chen beside him. He actually can command Vast Sea unconsciously, and such destructive power. Why didn't I have it when I used it? It must be this annoying sword, actually picking people. It really made me furious. Suddenly, Lu Chen turned and looked towards Guy Puppleheart. The gazes of the two instantly met. Guy Puppleheart blushed immediately and walked towards the stone gate. But if it were him, it would be fine too. Lu Chen also walked into the stone gate, inside which appeared very spacious. It seems quite rundown here. Would there really be something called a divine weapon here? Suddenly, the vast sea began to churn. In front of the two, a red long sword appeared out of nowhere. This is actually real. It's truly incredible. In such a desolate place, to actually have a divine weapon like this. Just the shine alone, it doesn't look like an ordinary weapon. At this moment, Guy Puppleheart is staring at the deicide sword as if enchanted. If I could get this weapon, then I would be able to. I can avenge the deceased tribesmen. No, it's more than that. As long as I have it, ruling this world will also be possible. I must have it. It's mine. It must be mine. Guy Puppleheart's hand gradually reaches towards the divine sword. Lu Chen noticed something unusual and quickly stepped forward to stop. What are you doing? What's wrong with you? Why draw your sword at the drop of a hat? Isn't it? It seems like I just had a dream. In the dream, I wielded this sword and killed all the people of the undead demon race to avenge my people. By the way, I also became the queen of the world. Could this sword be able to affect people's minds? Be careful. We must be extremely vigilant. Just now, it was corpses and murals. Now it's hallucinations. This sword is definitely problematic. A mass of blood chi is slowly condensing. Even if you have seen through sword intent, it doesn't mean you can possess it. A blood-colored figure suddenly appeared next to the divine sword. What is this thing? Come on, a new trial has begun. Try to defeat me. Prove to me that you are worthy of owning it. The blood-colored figure picked up the deicide sword and pointed it at Lu Chen. Since you want to fight, then come on. Am I supposed to be afraid of you? Vast Sea, come quickly and help me out. Very good fighting spirit. In that case, let me see how strong you really are. The figure with a bloodthirsty aura drew his sword and charged straight towards Lu Chen. Then come, embrace the heart of death, and welcome the glorious trial. In the center of the desolation of solitude, Bai Zhe and his group were indulging in the illusion created by the witch, unable to extricate themselves. They were still clamoring for another cup, unaware that several blood-red vines were gradually spreading towards them. A moment later, the blood-red vines climbed all over their bodies. Many people began to wake up from the illusion as the vines wrapped around them, but it was already too late. Their cultivation level had been drained almost completely by the vines. At the center of a blood-red hole, a witch floated directly above it. Countless blood-red vines surged out from the hole. The witch looked at the blood-red vines in her hand. Not bad. The cultivation levels of these people are all very high quality. It's enough for me to absorb only half. It seems that the tiger race has many talents. The witch looked at Lu Chen behind her. You've done well. Next, I will accept these cultivation levels to break the seal. I will need some time. You go underground and find the location of Sword Tomb. Kill that old undying guy's men for me. Understood. I will definitely complete the mission. Having said that, Lu Chen headed straight to the entrance of the blood-colored cave. Witch coldly chuckled. What a useful puppet. If I could have a few more like this, my plan would go even smoother. A blood-red full moon appeared in the sky above the desert. It's such a peaceful night. Enjoy the tranquility of this last night. Because of this world, those truly innocent humans, and all the Buddhas, demons, and ghosts, I'm coming back soon. My countless years of waiting. Your death awaits when the time comes. And at this moment in the underground cave, Guy Purpleheart was repelled by the guardian sword spirit of the deicide sword. Lu Chen hurried forward to catch Guy Purpleheart. Are you okay? Can you continue? I'm fine. This sword spirit is indeed powerful. Even Vast Sea couldn't resist it. After a battle, Vast Sea is already showing signs of damage, and the sword blade is also vibrating slightly. Lu Chen looked at the gap in Vast Sea and couldn't help but sigh, realizing that just one strike had severely damaged a weapon with sword soul. Is this the legendary deicide that can slay gods and vanquish demons? Yes, this is the power of the divine weapon deicide. In front of the deicide, even the strongest weapon is no different from a withered branch on the roadside. How about directing the divine weapon towards Lu Chen, sword spirit? Leave now, and I can spare your lives. Make your choice quickly, kid. Do you want to die under deicide? Or be wise and turn around to leave? I understand. I didn't plan to steal any divine weapon from the beginning. It was just a mistake to end up here while searching for someone. As long as I can get out, it's all good. Hee, you are quite clever too. Don't worry, I originally intended to say that. But looking at your face, a nameless fire rose in my heart. Damn it, being deceived into an illusion, causing natural disasters, and becoming a target of public criticism was frustrating enough. Now, junior sister's whereabouts are unknown, and I've fallen into this ghostly place, being ridiculed by all sorts of strange people on top of that. If I, Lu Chen, back down, how can I get by in the future? Lu Chen immediately took out Silver Moon. Today, I must teach you a lesson. Let you know how to spell the words. Azure Domain Demon King. Is this Silver Moon? I see, that's why I woke up here. That guy probably knows too. Immediately, Lu Chen stabbed towards the sword spirit. By saying this, she probably has already started to act, kid. Don't think that you can counter me just because you have the Silver Moon. The next second, Lu Chen's attack was bounced back by the sword spirit. What's going on? The sword spirit of the deicide sword wielded the divine sword and swung it towards Lu Chen. A powerful sword edge came towards Lu Chen. This thing is a bit strong. Let me tell you the true usage of Silver Moon in deicide. After a moment, 4 clones started to appear, each holding their own weapon. Come on, the real trial has officially begun. Lu Chen and Guide Purpleheart were suddenly shocked. What is the situation? Are you still playing like this?
Suddenly turned into 5. Is this an illusion?
For equally crucial figures all looking at Lu Chen, is this an illusion? We are all truly existent. Treating us as shadows would lead to a miserable demise. Sword Spirit also wields deicide and gazes at the young Lu Chen. Are you prepared for an inevitable death? Hee, what's going on? Are you trying to gang up on me? Don't think I'm afraid of you just because there are many people. You are really a proud and arrogant kid. He is quite similar to you indeed. Such kids won't understand the cruelty of life without experiencing some hardships. Come on, I'll come meet you alone. One of the clones, with a stick in hand, went straight towards Lu Chen. Do you think I will come one by one? You guys are underestimating me. Is that so? Sword Path is proud and wild, with pride controlling the sword, making enemies fearful, to achieve unbeatable victories. Lu Chen, on the other hand, stabbed the clone. What is this kid talking about? Suddenly, Lu Chen's pupils gradually dilated. A memory appeared in Lu Chen's mind. A boy holding a wooden stick was protecting the girl behind him. How can you be scared? Weren't you just being bold? The boy shouted as he chased after the monster. Do you think you're so great just because you're a demon? Rampaging and slaughtering humans at will? Today, I will make you pay with your own blood. Lu Chen suddenly gasped for breath. What's going on? Was it just an illusion? Lu Chen looked at the gradually dissipating clone. Something is off. This feeling is as if he was really there. Could it be the memory in front of him just now? Another sword appeared in front of Lu Chen. What's wrong? This won't work like this? How can a martial artist be so casual? With no clear goal in mind, how can one grasp their destiny? Let me tell you about the cruel law of survival of the fittest. The shadow wielded another sword strike towards Lu Chen, who hurriedly used Silver Moon to block. The young man immediately counterattacked with a sword thrust towards Lu Chen. Oh no! Another memory surged forth. A soldier knelt before the young man, pleading for mercy. Please spare me. It wasn't me. I didn't massacre your village. What is the difference between yes and no? The battle of the gods and demons brings harm to the world. This is your original sin. Immediately, he drew his sword and slashed. All of you should die. Here it comes again. Another very real memory. This guy's memories are resurfacing again. What is he trying to do? Without giving Lu Chen a chance to catch his breath, another clone attacked Lu Chen. As long as there is still breath, then kill. Another sword struck straight at Lu Chen's chest. What is the purpose of these clones? Why does each clone evoke a memory? The third clone launched a counterattack against Lu Chen. Another memory emerged. They all must die. What immortals, what demons? Just a bunch of troublemakers. And you too? You must die too. In an instant, Lu Chen's consciousness returned to reality. The clone's attack is imminent. Lu Chen is already too late to dodge. He was then smashed against the stone wall. What on earth is going on? If this is a memory, why does it hurt so much? The clone reached out a helping hand to Lu Chen. Regardless of whether you are unsatisfied or have other intentions, it's all in the past now. No matter how good the intentions are, in the end, they will turn into anger and desires. Don't wait until it's too late like me to regret everything. Lu Chen suddenly enlightened, and then smiled faintly. I understand now, so that's how it is. Lu Chen tidied up himself and said, "Come at me again. I have seen through all your weaknesses." And at this moment, outside the cave, countless blood-red vines gathered together, emitting a strange sound from the mass of blood. "Keep going, use all the tricks you have." "Very well, since you are stubborn, don't blame me." The clone brandished the transformed deicide sword and attacked Lu Chen. "You won't be able to block this strike?" Lu Chen, however, showed no intention of resisting at all. He fell straight down. Is it still not working? It seems that he is not the right choice. Just let them leave. In the next moment, Lu Chen grabbed the silver moon and stood up again. "Keep going, don't stop. This is just the beginning. Kid, I advise you not to show off. Every blow we strike will damage your soul. Lead before you break down." "Shut up," I said. "Continue." "Let's continue." "What? Do you want to continue? Are you not afraid of being utterly destroyed? Haven't you noticed? The previous attacks did not cause any substantial damage to his soul. This kid is stronger than we thought. And Silver Moon seems to be very happy in his hands. Since that's the case, you brought this upon yourself, you little rascal. Don't blame us later.
Let's do it again.
I want to see how long you can hold on." "Haha, I will be reckless with you. Don't be funny." "What?" Lu Chen pierces the first clone with a sword. "Go to hell. Is it that easy to defeat my little brother?" "Not surprising. After all, he is the weakest." "Well then, it seems you have found your faith. Let me see how strong your faith really is." "Faith? Don't deceive yourself. You are just a person whose eyes are blinded by hatred." Lu Chen used body arts to directly pierce through it. "Hatred has made you even lose your composure. How can you defeat me? Kid, you dare to kill them? You deserve to die." Lu Chen dodged another body arts. "Where are you aiming to chop?" "What?" Lu Chen immediately appeared behind the third clone. "I'm here, you fool." How is this possible? How could this kid suddenly become so sharp, as if he's a different person? Do you want to know? Quite puzzled, right? Then let me tell you all, because I already know the solution to this trial. You four have gathered the 4 elements of strength, focus, lethality, and rhythm in the sword technique. It seems that each of you has unique characteristics and exceptional sword technique, but your most deadly problem, or should I say the solution to this trial, that is the relationship of mutual restraint between you. That is the essence of sword technique. The essence of sword technique is the coordination of body movement and sword. No matter how profound the sword technique is, it cannot escape this foundation. Being too aggressive will lead to deviations in skill. Being too focused will lead to neglecting the sword's rhythm, and sword technique being too lethal will result in insufficient focus, easily overlooking details. So, it's not me who can defeat you, but yourselves. It's never been me who can defeat you, but yourselves. Deicide Sword Spirit also immediately showed a pleased smile upon hearing it. Okay, you are right. It seems there is no need to continue the trial. Truly, talents emerge in each generation. The Sword Spirit retracted the remaining avatars. The Divine Sword also appeared before Lu Chen. This trial is considered completed by you. The deicide is now yours. But be careful, that guy is probably already. Just as the words were spoken, Lu Chen appeared behind the Sword Spirit. I'm sorry to interrupt your conversation, but I must claim this sword for myself. Lu Chen was also greatly shocked to see the appearance of junior sister. Just 14 years ago, this was the first time Lu Chen met Lu Chen. Chen, I will go and be right back. There are many rules at Master Lu's house. You wait here and don't act recklessly. Understood? Haha, I won't listen to rules. There is a saying, when away from home, one may act independently. Who cares about Master Lu's rules? I'll have some fun first. Suddenly, a beautiful sound of guzheng entered Lu Chen's ears. The child Lu Chen appeared in Lu Chen's eyes. Lu Chen looked at the newcomer with a look of doubt. Who are you? Lu Chen also looked a bit puzzled. Sorry, I seem to be lost. Lu Chen suddenly recognized Lu Chen. You must be the young master that my father mentioned would be visiting today. Nice to meet you. I'm Lu Chen. You actually know me? At this moment, Sword Spirit also turned to look at Lu Chen. This familiar aura. Could it be that she sent you? Lu Chen also immediately shouted towards Lu Chen. Junior sister? Don't you recognize me? Lu Chen, however, had a cold expression. Do you really know me? What? Have you forgotten? He is your senior brother, Sword 3. I am Princess Guy Puppleheart from Unrivaled City. We even broke the seal together before. Sword 3? Guy Puppleheart? Such familiar names. I seem to remember something now. Really? I told you so. You definitely wouldn't forget. Take a moment to think carefully. Ha ha ha, alright, you really are a foolish woman. Stop wasting your breath. What do you mean? You really are naive. Haven't you realized that I'm just teasing you? What senior brother? What princess? Please, read the atmosphere. Lu Chen then trampled the Sword Spirit under his feet. I am here to take the sword. You Tianjin people should have some limits, don't you think? Stupid woman. What are you talking about? Have you forgotten about all of us? Enough. Haven't you realized yet? Realized what? Junior sister seems to completely not recognize us. There might be something more to it. What's going on with this situation? Little Black Long also appears beside Lu Chen. Kid, this is the soulbind technique. What is the soulbind technique? People controlled by the soulbind technique will have their original personalities sealed. The current her is not the same as before, but a completely new personality reconstructed by the caster. Guy Puppleheart does not know about the existence of Little Black Long. Whose voice was that just now? It's just a friend, don't worry about it, just listen. Okay. What should we do if what this friend says is true? The voice of Little Black Long continues to hover between the two. Woman, I never talk nonsense. This is the soulbind technique, kid. You need to be careful. The soulbind technique is not a simple spell. Carelessly using it could potentially harm the original personality of the little lady. So let me ask you, how can we break this spell? I am not sure about this soulbind technique. It is a lost ancient technique that has been lost for many years. Even our tribe's elder may not know how to break it. However, if mind control techniques can awaken the original personality of the little lady, it should be possible to break the spell. Can we awaken Junior Sister? Yes, but you need to be quick and precise. It's best to awaken her at once. If you attract the attention of the spellcaster, there may not be another chance. Lu Chen immediately walked up to Lu Chen. You want to take the sword? I have no objection. But you are too arrogant. Do you think you can just take the sword without asking me? Haha, why should I ask you? Are you qualified? A few spiritual waves immediately surged around Lu Chen. You ask me if I am qualified? Can't you use your eyes to see for yourself? Oops, you're not planning to force your way through, are you? Didn't I say that using force might damage the girl's personality? Sword 3, calm down. Didn't your friend just say that using force is not the way to go? Shut up. I know what I'm doing. Lu Qingcheng looked at Lu Chen and also secretly thought it was bad. It's really despicable. It seems like this is going to be a tough challenge. How about now? Do you still think I am just an insignificant nobody? Just now, I didn't use all my strength. I was just giving the Guardian some face. After all, they kindly passed on to me the divine weapon. I wouldn't feel right if I defeated them with a single stroke, would I? But don't think I'm weak. If I want to, crushing you would be as easy as turning my hand. What do you want, kid? If you want to play hardball, I won't be afraid of you either. Play hardball? You got it wrong. I have no intention of fighting you. As long as you are willing to agree with me and shake my hand, this sword will be yours. How about making it more gentle, and not just letting her go directly? Isn't that right? If you miss this chance, maybe in the future. Lu Chen then sent a smile towards Guy Purple Heart. I see, I understand. How about it? The opportunity is given to you now. It's time for you to make a choice. Junior sister Lu Qingcheng couldn't help but feel a little suspicious as Lu Chen reached out to her. What does this guy want to do? What does shaking hands mean? He might be trying to cast a spell on me, but if I forcefully engage in a fight with him, I may find it difficult to compete with him. In that case, take the opportunity of shaking hands to plant the Tangman seeds into his hands. Besides, it's also a savvy solution to sap his cultivation level dry for the master. Just saw a strange spiritual power rising from Lu Qingqing's palm. I understand. Then I'll reluctantly agree to your request. But we need to make it clear, after shaking hands, the sword belongs to me, and you must let me go. No problem. I, Lu Chen, keep my word. Lu Qingqing immediately revealed a sly smile. Hee hee, it seems I will succeed. He is just a reckless man, so naive. Just as their hands were about to meet, Lu Chen deflected Lu Qingqing's hand. The person who succeeded was me, catching Lu Qingqing off guard as well. What's going on? Stupid woman, do you really think I would simply shake hands with you? Why is your IQ so low? My goal has never been your hand. This farce should come to an end. Bring it on. I saw Lu Chen place his palm on two objects resembling cotton. Clumsy woman, wake up. Another memory surfaced. It turned out that the young Lu Chen had some contact with Lu Qingcheng. Just as Lu Chen was about to hold Lu Qingqing's palm, he didn't pay attention to the steps beneath his feet. Without noticing, he lunged straight towards Lu Qingcheng, who was also unprepared. In an instant, the two of them tumbled to the ground in a tangled mess. Upon regaining consciousness, Lu Chen noticed something unusual. Why is this touch so soft? Could it be? The first meeting between the two also came to an end. At this moment, Lu Qingcheng also recalled the past, tears streaming uncontrollably. What's wrong with me? How did I end up here? She looked at Lu Chen in front of her, without thinking, and immediately threw herself into Lu Chen's arms. Senior brother, I miss you so much. Silly girl, don't cry. Everything is fine now. Meanwhile, under the crimson moonlight, an object resembling a cocoon was suspended in midair. After a moment, a crack appeared on the blood-red cocoon, and the blood-red vines began to break one after another. Then, a pair of legs and black stockings emerged, as if experiencing a rebirth. After a wriggling movement, the clustered blood vines gradually receded. A very beautiful and hot-bodied woman appeared in the moonlight. This woman seems to have some kind of connection with the witch. Lu Qingcheng still buried in Lu Chen's arms inside the cave. Senior brother, I was so scared. You finally woke up. You scared me to death with that move. I also used it very nervously. I had long forgotten those memories, until the previous trial attacks reminded me of many past events. Without them, I'm afraid I would have been doomed. Guy Purpleheart was feeling very frustrated on the side. Am I just air or a third wheel? You've been hugging for so long, aren't you done yet? Lu Chen looked at the shy Lu Chen Jr. sister and said, Since you're awake, after so long without seeing each other, can't we? Lu Chen interrupted Lu Chen and said, Senior brother, hold on for a moment. If possible, we can wait a little longer. Lu Chen also found Lu Chen's words reasonable. At this time, Guy Purpleheart rushed between the two and separated them. I strongly oppose it. Am I really invisible? Lu Chen was very surprised. Isn't this princess your highness? What are you doing here too? On second thought, where exactly are we? Guy Purpleheart suddenly remembered the encounter with Lu Chen before, and her face instantly blushed. Forget it. Since you just woke up, I won't argue with you. But I'll only allow it this once. One chance for each person is fair. Lu Chen was quite puzzled by senior brother's words. Your Highness, what exactly do they mean? It's nothing, it's nothing. She's just joking around. Don't take it seriously at all. Suddenly, the rocks above the cave began to move violently again, and countless pieces started to fall. Why is this happening again? Finally, it has ended. Why does it feel like the earthquake is getting stronger? When will it stop? Sword Spirit, now very weakly, said, This should be the last earthquake. Don't worry, there won't be any more in the future. However, you may have to face a more terrifying presence next. Lu Chen and Guy Purpleheart were suddenly shocked. A more terrifying presence? What does that mean? That Guy is probably the mastermind behind controlling this girl. If I'm not mistaken, my inexplicable awakening and the consecutive earthquakes should all be her doing. Her purpose is probably to obtain the deicide sword. I see. It seems like another muddy situation. If it weren't for Junior Sister, I wouldn't bother with this matter. Kid, you are really calm. I admit that you are indeed strong, but for her, you are still too weak. Sword Spirit, pass the deicide sword to Lu Chen and leave. Take deicide and Silver Moon with you. If you leave now, you might still make it. It will be too late if you stay any longer. I'm not leaving. Since I'm here, I have to take care of what's happening here. Whoever is causing trouble behind the scenes and using Junior Sister to show off, even if she is a god, I will slaughter her. A lovely voice suddenly sounded from above the cave. What an ambitious young man you are. Lu Chen immediately looked up at the sky above the cave, only to see cracks splitting from the center towards the surroundings. Is it going to collapse? Suddenly, a window was opened above the cave. Countless bloody auras crazily surged into the cave from outside. It's that bloody-eyed creature again. Is this thing truly the mastermind behind the scenes? A figure shrouded in bloody aura slowly descended from the entrance of the cave. You actually got it right. You're quite smart, young man. This person raised his left hand high, and the bloody aura around him gradually gathered towards the palm. In that case, as a reward, when I kill you later, sister, I will be more gentle. A transparent figure appeared in front of Junior Sister, and Lu Chen immediately felt a familiar aura. She quickly hid behind Lu Chen. Lu Chen also sensed the familiar scent and asked, Could it be you controlled by her? Yes, I cannot be mistaken about this scent. It is her controlling me. You are the first one in thousands of years to break free from my soul-bind technique. Sister must reward you handsomely. Likewise, as a woman who has lived for tens of thousands of years, you haven't aged a bit even as a sword spirit. You are quite impressive too. Guy Purpleheart and Lu Chen were both surprised. Lu Chen just said that she has lived for tens of thousands of years? And she is a sword spirit? What is going on? Oh, I didn't expect that you actually knew I am a sword spirit. How did you find out? Thanks to this guardian and a certain old man who was just passing by, otherwise, I would still be kept in the dark. Originally, it was an old predecessor who told me about the legend of Silver Moon and deicide. He told me that this sword is a divine weapon forged by a hero to save the world. However, during the trial just now, I unintentionally glimpsed into his memory. At that moment, I became even more certain that this guardian is very likely the hero the old man was talking about. However, the memories I saw were fragmented and completely different from what the old man described. What I saw was definitely not a so-called hero. What I saw was just a pitiful human who lived a miserable life in a turbulent world. Plus, there was a period in his life that looked completely possessed. So, I boldly speculate that the sword this guy forged was not some world-saving divine sword, but just a demon sword. Furthermore, this sword eventually possessed him and killed him in the end. Here the memory originally ended. Fortunately, the old man told me another version of the story, where the wielder of the sword cut the deicide sword into 2 pieces and buried it here. After thinking about it, I believe this part can be halfway trusted. After all, there are indeed 2 swords now. So I think that after he was killed, he might have turned himself into a sword soul, forcefully split the sword in 2, and then sealed it here. That should be how it happened. Am I analyzing it correctly? After listening to Lu Chen's analysis, Sword Spirit was suddenly stunned. Then she suddenly burst into laughter. Amazing, truly amazing. I didn't expect that so much could be analyzed based on just this bit of information. You are so clever and witty. You are the most spiritual person I have ever met. However, with such wisdom, I cannot keep you here anymore. As soon as the words fell, Sword Spirit pounced straight towards Lu Chen. Kid, you can go to hell. Lu Chen quickly took out the deicide sword to defend himself. The power of this Sword Spirit is unexpectedly strong. I'm having trouble holding my ground against it. Under the fierce attacks of the Sword Spirit, Lu Chen could only step back continuously. Immediately after, the Sword Spirit directly kicked Lu Chen, knocking him to the ground. You stinky kid, you can never defeat me, taunted the Sword Spirit. Lu Qingcheng and the other person were also at a loss on the side. What should we do? Isn't even senior brother, who possesses the divine sword, not her opponent? Sword Spirit pressed Lu Chen underfoot. What a despicable woman. You have no martial ethics. He, who told you that Sword Soul can only use a sword? My whole body is filled with weapons from head to toe. Why are you looking so serious? Don't you like me this way? Or do you lack interest in stockings? Sword Spirit gently raised Lu Chen's head. Suddenly, Lu Qingcheng and Guy Purpleheart also finally took action. The 2 of them immediately leaped up and charged straight towards Sword Spirit's back. You ugly woman. Let go of my senior brother. Stop torturing him like this. That's right. How dare you bully my man? Are you tired of living? Ugly woman. Let him go. How dare you bully my man? Are you tired of living? Sword Spirit turned around to look at the 2 people running towards him. He chuckled. This is a game for adults. What are you 2 kids meddling in? She waved her big hand, and Guy Purpleheart, the attacks of the 2 people, instantly collapsed and fell to the side one after another. Before the 2 had landed, Sword Spirit flickered to Lu Qingcheng's side and struck a palm at Lu Qingcheng. Just as quickly, she appeared in front of Guy Purpleheart, and Guy Purpleheart used Vast Sea to block Sword Spirit's attack. This Sword Spirit is so powerful. A moment later, a long sword slowly emerged from Sword Spirit's hand. Haha, this game ends here. I'm not interested in playing with you anymore. As a warm-up exercise after recovery, you have done a good job. Countless blood-red energies gather towards the edge of the sword held by Sword Spirit. Since your mission is over, then go to die. Countless crimson energy transformed into blades densely attacked the 3 people. Guy Purpleheart and Lu Qingcheng suddenly felt a sense of danger. Oh no, what should we do now? We can't resist such a swift attack at all. Just as the 2 were shocked by everything in front of them, Lu Chen immediately rescued them from the attack. So dangerous. Do you 2 still have time to be stunned? Haha, at a time like this, you're still thinking about running away. It's not that easy. As he spoke, several streams of bloody energy were directed towards the group. You have nowhere to run. Just die. Senior brother, be careful behind you. Just then, Sword Spirit's attack was so close that it seemed like it would hit Lu Chen the next second. In an instant, a bright red blood splattered around. What exactly is going on? Something is wrong. I wasn't injured at all. Where did this blood come from? Could it be him? Lu Chen gradually turned around and saw that the previous guardian of the trial had successfully blocked all of Sword Spirit's attacks, but ended up severely injured and on the brink of death. Lu Chen quickly stepped forward to support and assist, saying, "How are you? Hang in there. Hold on a little longer. Once I deal with this guy, I will heal you." It's too late. I was already gravely injured before. Being able to block this attack for you now can be considered as a way to atone for my own sins. Your analysis was correct just now. It was indeed my personal grievances that led the world into destruction because of this guy. However, you only got it half right. The reason I forged this sword is because my family, my village, was tragically killed in the battle between gods and demons. Later, I went crazy wanting to seek revenge against the gods and demons. Hatred had already blinded my eyes. I deceived myself that this was focus. For this, I even ignored the most important people around me. The days of forging drove me insane. I forged countless swords, but not a single one was usable. This drove me completely crazy, and in the end, I finally lost my sanity and committed an irreversible act. I infused my wife, Silver Moon, into the sword, fulfilling my wish of using a person as the sword. However, when I regained consciousness, the gods and demons had disappeared, but humanity was on the brink of extinction due to her actions. This is the punishment for me, the relentless punishment of fate upon me. The guardian holds Lu Chen's hand. Kid, you should remember this. A true man avenges when wronged. But losing control will only lead you to make bigger mistakes. You must remember this. The guardian tightly grasped Lu Chen's wrist. Remember. Don't end up like me, still regretful even in death. The guardian then whispered a few words softly into Lu Chen's ear. After a moment, the guardian's figure began to slowly dissipate, turning into several streams of starlight and disappearing into nothingness. Haha, so he's dead in the end. Tens of thousands of years have passed, yet he is still so melodramatic. Is the death of a useless person like him such a big blow to you? It seems I had too high of expectations for you. I never thought you would turn out to be so fragile and weak. Truly disappointing. In that case, you rotten kid, you can die. Sword Spirit gathers several blood-colored sword lights and shoots them directly at Lu Chen. Just as the sword lights are about to reach Lu Chen just turned around directly, looking fiercely at the sword lights shooting towards him. In an instant, Lu Chen lightly lifted his right hand, and a golden shield formed by spiritual qi appeared in his hand. The sword qi from the sword spirit's attack was completely blocked by the shield. What? How is this possible? How could you withstand my attack with your strength? How did you do it? How I did it seems to have nothing to do with you. Lu Chen walked towards Sword Spirit wielding Silver Moon and Divine Sword. Today, you only need to know that you are about to die. Countless golden sword qi gathered towards the two divine swords, as if the two divine swords were about to merge into one. The Sword Spirit was also very surprised at this moment. Wait, what are you trying to do? You wouldn't. The Sword Spirit quickly reached out towards Lu Chen and rushed over. No! I can't let you succeed. It's impossible for you to merge with the divine sword. Suddenly, with a crackling sound, the two divine swords have dispersed. In their place is a new divine sword that seems to have merged all the characteristics of Silver Moon and Deicide, as if being reborn anew. The Sword Spirit also realized that it was too late to stop this. How is this possible? This stinky kid actually completed the fusion. Could it be that the Deicide sword chose him? Impossible. I am the Sword Spirit of the Divine Sword. Without my consent, how could it acknowledge him as the master? Haha, nothing is impossible. I have the recognition of the Sword Master in my hands. You are just a Sword Spirit detached from the sword. In the end, you are nothing at all. Guy Puppleheart and Lu Chen also immediately looked at senior brother with admiration. He is too handsome with Sword 3 present. Now they can finally stop worrying. The despicable kid, you dared to ruin my good fortune. And you even took away my sword. I will never let this matter rest. Stinky kid. How can I let you off the hook? I will kill you. Sword Spirit angrily charged towards Lu Chen. Haha, just based on you, you dare to compete with me? Now who is the master? Don't you have any sense of shame in your heart? Rude thing. Come down to me. Lu Chen said. Words follow the law. As Sword Spirit's body seemed to disobey orders and fell straight down. Bold sword slave. Lu Chen, his word is law. Sword Spirit's body seemed to disobey himself, falling straight towards the front. Bold sword slave. How dare you defy the will of the Sword Master? Get down on your knees immediately. Sword Spirit immediately knelt down on both knees and actually kowtowed to Lu Chen. How is this possible? Why is my body not under my control? The mighty Sword Spirit of Deicide Sword is actually being controlled by Lu Chen. At this moment, Lu Chen is standing with one foot on top of the head of the Sword Spirit. In the end, you are just a mere sword soul. Now, I am the owner of the divine sword. How could you possibly go against my will? The Sword Spirit is very angry. You wretched brat. Don't get too cocky. She immediately separated her soul from her physical body. Since I can devour the guy, the same goes for you. You are doomed. In the end, you are still one move short. I have one. The Sword Spirit turned into a red light and instantly entered Lu Chen's mind. The Sword Spirit unexpectedly entered Lu Chen's soul very easily. But she was completely unaware of the terrifying thing awaiting her. Haha, managed to get in so easily. Seems like you're not that impressive after all. Your mental barrier is even weaker than that guy's. Great. Now I can easily take over your physical body too. This time, I will definitely burn the whole world to ashes. Is it? Is it really like that? Weren't you just curious about how I blocked your attacks? Look behind you. The answer is right there. Sword Spirit suddenly turned around, and a cold sweat trickled down from his forehead. WTF. What is going on here? Only Lu Chen's 4 masters and Little Black Long were standing together. Who are you guys? Why are you appearing in this person's soul sea? Why are there so many people in his soul sea? He mobilized us to come for this waste? Well, after all, it's too much to deal with her strength as a beloved disciple. Let's try to understand a little bit. Grandmaster pointed at Sword Spirit Xiaolong. Was it her who bullied you all just now? Yes, it was her. She's so fierce, we must teach her a lesson. What's going on with these women? Why do I feel a hint of retreat in my heart? I can't seem to probe their strength. Impossible. I am the existence that slaughters gods and demons. How could I be afraid of these few women? The 4 masters do not have the patience to continue dragging on. Let's get it done and over with quickly. I don't have time to play games. It seems like everyone is quite busy, so let's all join forces and take care of her together. In an instant, the 4 masters launched a coordinated attack towards the Sword Spirit. This can be considered the highest honor. This is impossible. I am a divine demon killer, a primordial godly being. How could I end up in such a situation? Clearly, she was unable to resist the simultaneous attacks from 4 masters and the Sword Spirit's soul. I was wrong. I beg for mercy from all the immortals. Deicide surrenders. I dare not do it again. As long as you spare me, I am willing to follow any of your instructions. Outside the outskirts of the desert at this moment, a violent wind is raging, and yellow sand is swirling in the sky. A pile of skeletons emerges in the center of the desert, covered with blood-red vines. After a moment, the countless blood-red vines actually began to gradually wither, as if the vitality had been cut off. A hand also emerged from the skeleton. It turns out that Bai Zhe from the tiger race It seems that the spell of the sword spirit has been completely lifted, which finally woke Bai Zhe up. Where exactly is this? Why am I here? Suddenly, a scream reached Bai Zhe's ears. Who is playing tricks here? After being disciplined by several masters, the spirit of Deicide Sword immediately knelt down and begged for mercy. Deicide admitted defeat, saying, I know I was wrong. Please spare my life. I am willing to do anything as long as you spare me. The four masters all gazed directly at the spirit of Deicide Sword, as if they had already made a decision in their hearts. Grandmaster's hand suddenly displayed an ancient mark. Since you have said that, I will fulfill your wish. She immediately branded the mark into Sword Spirit's body. This is the mantra brand. This mark has recorded the oath you just made. If you break it, you can imagine the consequences. Actually, we don't really need you to do anything. After all, you are really weak. With your current strength, you can't help much anyway. But I do have a good task arrangement for you. How about that? Are you willing to accept it? Spirit of Deicide Sword quickly looked towards Summer Su, as ordered by Sire, eager to hear the details. Summer Su looked at Lu Chen beside her and said, From now on, you will serve as a disciple and attend to him properly. Protect him well. If he loses even a single hair due to your negligence, you will answer to me. Lu Chen was caught off guard at this moment. What does this mean? Seriously? What kind of arrangement is this that Shifu is assigning a maid like this? How dare you, little punk, have the nerve to ask? You tell me, how many troubles have you caused recently? Now in Azure Domain, any force in less than 10 territories wanting to take your life, I consider that it's the good karma you accumulated from your past life. Upon hearing these words, Lu Chen also laughed shamelessly. Hee hee, well, it seems to be true. You still have the face to laugh. You're not young anymore. Have you ever thought about the day when I may not be able to come to the rescue? And if you encounter a situation like today, what will you do then? The third Shifu reprimanded the disciple, who realized their mistake. Alright, I won't say more. Although this maid has dull abilities, she is passable in strength. Let her stay by your side to protect you thoroughly. Spirit of Deicide Sword looked at Lu Chen with a hint of hesitation in his eyes. Grandmaster Summer Su appeared next to Sword Spirit, and Spirit of Deicide Sword was suddenly shocked. She immediately knelt down in front of Lu Chen and said, I was rude just now. Deicide hopes that Master will not remember the offense of a servant. Please be gracious and accept me. Okay. Since Master has spoken, I will respect your decision. Thank you in advance, Grand Master, Second Master, Third Master, and Fourth Master. The Spirit of Deicide Sword also immediately transformed into its original form at the moment Lu Chen truly grasped it. A distant ancient memory began to gradually resurface. Countless military knives appeared in the air. This one won't do either. How come there isn't a sword that fits my preference? Why is it that I've visited countless masters, but still can't forge a qualified one? Is it true that the heavens want to destroy me? At this moment, a woman appeared behind the man. Forget it. Let's not seek revenge. If we continue like this, your body will definitely be ruined. Let's find a place where nobody knows and settle down peacefully. Give up revenge. Give up those nonsense gods and demons. Let's just focus on each other, okay? For a woman's genuine affection, a man's response is a cold slap in the face. Shut up! Do you want me to give up seeking revenge and forget the blood debts of my fellow villagers? You really disappoint me. If you think like that, then we have nothing more to say to each other. Get lost. Men always have only one response to a woman's true feelings, that is to tell her to leave, and possibly a loud slap. I must finish my work quickly now. I have to start forging again. I don't believe that I can't forge an unparalleled divine weapon. The woman suddenly caught sight of the forging materials beside her, and her heart skipped a beat. She then gave a faint smile, as if she had made up her mind. In the midst of the desolation of solitude, a sandstorm emerged. Lu Chen and others finally walked out from the underground cave. Lu Chen looked back at the spirit of Deicide sword and said, "It should all be over now. Let's hurry and leave. By the way, how should I address you in the future?" The sword spirit seemed a bit dazed. Lu Chen, seeing that it did not respond, did not ask further and walked forward. "What are you daydreaming about? Why don't you answer when I ask you a question?" Sword spirit looked towards the back of the desert. "Sorry, master. I just recalled some past events. You can just call me Deicide. But what exactly are you referring to?" Deicide turned and walked towards Lu Chen and the others. "It's nothing. Just some insignificant matters, not worth mentioning." Shortly after, Lu Chen and the others arrived at a small town to rest. However, Guy Purpleheart asked everyone, "So what are your plans next? Does this mean you don't intend to continue with us?" "My father is unwilling to abandon the ancestral foundation accumulated for thousands of years. He wants to rebuild and establish a sect in the area where Unrivaled City fell. However, the surrounding forces do not seem to agree. Conflicts have been occurring since the day of the fall. As the eldest daughter, I must return to protect the family's interests." Lu Qingcheng is also very worried. "Why don't we go with you?" "No need. This is a family matter. Involving too many people may easily lead to trouble." "It doesn't matter. There's no use talking too much. What about you? What are you going to do next?" "As for me, I have spent enough time in the Azure domain. Next, I plan to move on to the esoteric domain." The two women looked at Lu Chen in surprise. "Esoteric domain? You are not familiar with the place. Why are you going to esoteric domain?" "Originally, my master had planned for me to stay in each master's territory for 5 years to temper my will. But after these days of accumulation, I am also about to break through to the king stage. In addition, although I have the divine sword in hand, if I want to unleash its full power, I'm afraid I have to reach the next level. So I have decided to temporarily leave the Azure domain and go to the esoteric domain to challenge the myriad peaks. If I can break through, my strength may also reach a higher level by then." "Is the myriad peaks?" The so-called the myriad peaks is the third of the 10 wonders in the esoteric domain. The specific reason for its formation is unknown, but it is said that anyone who can climb it will experience a significant increase in both their stage and cultivation level. But from what I know, although the myriad peaks bring substantial advancement, with your junior sister's cultivation level, you might be in danger of being harmed by the peak's momentum. It may not be worth the risk." Lu Qingcheng was also surprised. How could this be? Does this mean I won't be able to advance together with senior brother? Lu Chen also felt very sorry. "It's better for me to go alone this time. I promise you that after the matter is settled, I will quickly return and accompany you to travel and have fun in the mountains. Wouldn't that be a beautiful thing as well?" Lu Qingcheng immediately slammed the table and pointed at Lu Chen. "Then you must promise me, when you go to the esoteric domain, you must not get distracted by others." "Junior sister, why would you say such a thing?" "How dare you say that? Figure it out yourself. Anyway, you must promise me that you won't get distracted. There's already one person now. You just can't have another one later." "Wait, why are you suddenly so excited? Just speak nicely. Are you unwilling then?" A harsh voice came from the inn. "Senior brother, you big liar!" "Wait, don't act, junior sister. Senior brother, don't leave. Princess, please save me." 2 figures appeared on the roof. The situation can be considered perfectly resolved. It's truly something to celebrate. This is the vanished Deicide Sword Guardian and Sword Emperor Hall Peak Master of Celestial Sword Peak, Gu Tianyao. I should have guessed that it's all you're doing behind the scenes. Don't say that. Now you are finally free, and Deicide Sword has found a reliable owner. Isn't this a double blessing? With this resolution, you should be able to enter reincarnation peacefully, shouldn't you? The guardian of Deicide Sword and Gu Tianyao appeared on the eaves. I should have guessed that it's all you're doing behind the scenes. Don't say that. Now you are also free, and Deicide Sword has found a reliable owner. Isn't this a double blessing? Now that the ownership issue of Deicide Sword has been resolved, I believe you can enter reincarnation peacefully, right? My wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, I should ascend to the upper realm. However, before I move on to the afterlife, I have one thing to ask you. From the beginning, was everything that happened here part of your plan? Gu Tianhua responded very calmly, basically saying that's true. However, if I were to honestly tell him about my disciple's temperament, I might not be able to persuade him. But if I were to deceive him first and reveal the whereabouts of his junior sister, it would be a different story. You're really a mischievous old man. Suddenly, a beam of light shot directly around the guardian. It seems that the time has come. Those people above are really impatient. What are you going to do next? Gu Tianhua also hesitated. What's next? His eyes suddenly became very sharp. I want to go try ninefold heaven, Gu Lu. What? You want to go to ninefold heaven, Gu Lu? That's a void route only accessible to those at the Sacred King level. Even for a Sacred King, it's a life-threatening journey. And you still want to go? The guardian looked at Gu Tianhua, but Gu Tianhua remained silent. A moment later, a burst of laughter reached Gu Tianhua's ears. Haha, it's no surprise it's you, old man. In that case, I wish you success, so you won't bother me by coming up here. The figure of the guardian gradually dissipated. Gu Tianhua also looked up at this moment. Farewell, dear friend. At midnight, a neatly arranged palace appeared under the night sky, and the sky lanterns illuminated the entire dynasty. This is the Blood Flame dynasty of esoteric domain. At this moment, the sound of wonderful dance music can be heard coming from a palace, mixed with the laughter of a man. The man wearing a crown looked down at the women in the audience with a lecherous smile and said, "Ha ha ha, what beauties!" A very beautiful and graceful lady is dancing elegantly in the audience, captivating the emperor on the stage. Unexpectedly, the lady seems to be able to understand others' thoughts as if she can read minds, and she directly falls into the arms of the emperor. The emperor, looking at the beauty throwing herself into his arms, is already in turmoil inside. How could he possibly let go of such a stunning woman? Before the emperor could react, a dagger appeared in the woman's hand. A heartbreaking cry echoed from inside the imperial palace. Assassin! There's an assassin trying to harm the emperor. Someone, come quickly. Don't let her escape. Activate the alarm, seal off the entire city, and be sure to catch this woman. Several imperial city alarms were fired into the sky, blossoming like fireworks in the air. Lu Chen found the scene very interesting. He didn't expect people in the esoteric domain to have a good sense of humor. It had been a long time since he had seen such an enjoyable fireworks display. Lately, he had been on the road a lot, indeed lacking a bit of fun. However, such a beautiful scenery is not appreciated by anyone. Such a contrast is really puzzling. But it is indeed a bit late. Let's find an inn to stay for the night today. Guest, please rest assured that our rooms here are all top-notch. Shall we go take a look? Feel free to choose as all the guest rooms are the same. It depends on which direction you prefer to stay in. A soldier suddenly rushed in. Quickly, call your shopkeeper out for me. This military officer, why are you here again? Stop bothering us. We are here to find someone. Sir, I really don't know. You've come 3 times in 1 hour. I can't do any business. What's wrong? Are you trying to disobey the imperial order? I dare not, I dare not. A notice was immediately slapped on the shopkeeper's head. Then go ahead and post this notice for me. Lu Chen also looked very puzzled at the assistant beside him. What's going on? Has something happened? Lu Chen looked at the fierce-looking soldiers, and then turned to the assistant beside him. Boy, what's going on with Dynasty? Nothing, nothing. It's just that the palace has been restless recently. It is said that an assassin attempted to assassinate the emperor. Assassination? It seems that things are not very peaceful here either. Will it affect my rest? No, no, please rest assured. If you want to rest well, I will arrange a quiet private room for you. It's almost ready. Just go down when you're ready. Don't let those rough soldiers disturb me. I feel annoyed just looking at them. Buddy, slowly open the door. Please rest assured that no one will disturb your rest. Please come in. Lu Chen looked around the room, and it's indeed a very clean and quiet room. I'll take it, as long as you like it. However, Lu Chen glanced at the figure hiding under the bed. What's wrong with you? Is there anything else? It's fine now. You can leave. Here is your tip. Don't disturb me if nothing. Thank you. Haha, it's a really nice room. Compared to the Azure Domain Inn, it's like comparing a good fish to a bad shrimp. After finishing the business, invite junior sister and the princess to come as well. Let them enjoy it too. Suddenly, a figure holding a dagger intends to sneak attack from behind. The silhouette looks like the dancer who tried to assassinate someone in the Imperial Palace. Lu Chen also turned around with a smile. I knew it. Did you really think I didn't notice? A trick as feeble as carving on insects. He immediately reached out and grabbed the woman in his hand. I'm just new here and didn't want to argue with the soldier. Did you really think I'm a pushover? What kind of person are you after all? Why did you pretend not to know when you clearly found out about me? As soon as the words fell silent, the woman was then choked unconscious by Lu Chen and fell to the ground. Did I pass out with just a little pressure? Just by looking at her, she seems quite cute. Why choose to be an assassin when you could do anything else? If you were quietly waiting under the bed to escape at the right moment, that would be one thing. But you actually wanted to ambush me to silence me. Hee, since you are unkind, don't blame me for being unjust. After saying this, Lu Chen took off his shirt. The next day, the female assassin from last night slowly opened her eyes. She suddenly sat up and asked, Where am I? What's going on? Oh, you're awake? You dare to treat me like this. Don't think this flimsy rope can trap me. Stop struggling. This is the artifact of the Azure Domain Divine Sword Palace. Without reaching the King Stage Pinnacle cultivation level, don't even think about breaking free from it. Outrageous. I will never let you go. You despicable rogue. Suddenly a pair of feet clamped down on the female assassin's head. The girl said, Who's the rogue now? You are so disrespectful to the master, which makes it difficult for me. How should I tidy you up? Is this the sword spirit? Behave yourself a little. Otherwise, even if you have 10 lives, it won't be enough for you to die. Deicide, don't scare her. I really can't believe that such a weak assassin is worth a sacred artifact to your esoteric domain. You guys are really foolish and wealthy. Ha! You wouldn't actually believe that people from the Blood Flame dynasty would keep their promises, would you? You are really a naive fellow. I tell you, the Blood Flame dynasty has had 18 emperors in 3 years, and every one of them has gained power through betrayal, deception, and trickery. All they know how to do is exploit the people. Such beasts should be put to death by everyone. The female assassin shouted loudly at him. You are a foreigner, ignorant and uninformed. I don't blame you. But if you hear what I'm saying now, and still foolishly believe in the people of the Blood Flame dynasty, then you're either a fool or a bad person. Lu Chen also turned to glance at the woman. I see. So you're trying to assassinate them because of this? Exactly. Now that you know the truth, you'd better release me quickly. If you like sacred artifact, I also have it. Just release me, and when I return to the sect, I'll give you 2, no 3 of them. Quite generous of you to offer 3 sacred artifacts at once. Of course, I always keep my promises. Lu Chen, however, continued to drive the carriage towards the Blood Flame dynasty. Forget it. Compared to your empty talk, I prefer to believe in wanted warrants, a more reliable source. Why are you so stubborn? Haha, that's just who I am. The more someone tells me I can't do something, the more I want to do it. Indeed, Gu Tianyao understands Lu Chen very well. And if they dare to break my agreement, I will make sure that the Blood Flame dynasty truly perishes in the Bloodfire volcano. I didn't realize you are quite ruthless in your actions too. There's no point in saying more. I didn't expect to hit the jackpot on the first day I arrived in the esoteric domain. Old cow, let's go. We'll exchange for a sacred artifact. You scoundrel, you will definitely regret this. A voice resounded in the palace. My lord, something terrible has happened. Don't bother me. The court is in chaos right now because of the assassination attempt on the emperor. If you don't have anything important, then get lost and don't hinder me from doing important things. My lord, I am here precisely for this matter. A young man in the front yard of the imperial palace claimed to have caught a fugitive and has come to claim the reward. What? Lu Chen, sitting on the old ox cart, was suddenly surprised. Are you the person who claimed to have caught the fugitive? Before Lu Chen could respond, the person hurriedly walked past him. He immediately subdued the female assassin and said, How dare you attempt to assassinate our emperor? Do you know how serious this crime is? You loyal subject. I'm really grateful to you. Thanks to you getting rid of that useless person who has been suppressing my father, now that he's gone, my old man can finally ascend peacefully. Don't worry. Due to your contributions, when we execute you, we will make sure you die painlessly. However, in order to prevent similar incidents, your sect will likely not be spared. You jerk. You shameless little thief. Get out of here. Lu Chen also stepped forward and pulled the man over. Kid, do you think I don't exist? According to the wanted order, you should hand over my sacred artifact, right? How outrageous. You have quite the audacity. How dare you lay hands on me? I have never seen this guy before. He is dressed casually and drives a common ox cart. Haha, it turns out he is just a rough peasant. In that case, a gold coin is tossed from the man's hand. Take it, this money is enough for you to buy a big house in the countryside. The man then attempted to insult Lu Chen, saying, You are just a despicable peasant. You got lucky this time and accomplished a great deed. How dare you ask me for the sacred artifact? Take the money and quickly get out of here. Otherwise, don't blame me for not recognizing you. Lu Chen tightly gripped the man's fingers, and with a crack, the sound of bones breaking came from the man's hand. It seems like you are the one who doesn't know how to show respect, Lu Chen said. The son of the lord of the capital city of the Blood Flame dynasty not only poked Lu Chen's face with his finger, but also dared to verbally insult him. He really doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. With just a click sound, Lu Chen broke this son's finger. Daring to poke my face. Breaking one of your fingers is just a small lesson for someone who looks down on others with dog eyes. Flame Liang's cry attracted the attention of the strong players in the king's stage in the city. A stream of light converged towards Lu Chen. Who dares to make noise here? This aura is actually from the King Stage Master of Blood Flame Dynasty. Could it be that he has arrived? A figure appeared in the air. This person is Flame Su, the lord of the capital city of Blood Flame Dynasty. Flame Liang saw his own father and quickly cried out for help. Father, save me! This person dared to break my fingers. Father, please avenge your child. A fierce aura instantly surrounded Flame Su. Brat, how dare you bully me? I guess you don't know how to write the word death. Lastly, I warn you once. If you release him now, kneel down and count out 3 times, I can make your death easier. Otherwise, you will be wiped out. Haha, if you don't want to back down, so be it. Since you have already said it, I want to see how you can deal with me. Lu Chen directly wielded Deicide towards Flame Liang, and Deicide's sword intent instantly corroded Flame Liang's entire body, a heartbreaking scream entering Flame Su's ears. What? You despicable kid, how dare you be so ruthless? Today, I will definitely dismember you into 1,000 pieces. Lu Chen turned to the female assassin beside him. Do you remember the 3 sacred artifacts I mentioned before? Do you want them? Just remember. I've changed my mind now. I hope you can see things clearly from now on. This is not just a lesson for them, but also a warning for you. Anyone who dares to give me attitude will die. Flame Su also rushed towards Lu Chen. Damn kid. How dare you ignore me? Today, I will make you pay with your blood. Flame Su and his men have not yet approached Lu Chen. A fierce and swift sword chi emerges around Lu Chen. Everyone is slashed by the sword chi. Even king stage experts are instantly killed by Lu Chen's sword chi. The female assassin beside her was also shocked. What is going on? This boy, with his own strength, managed to take the enemy's general's head in the midst of 10,000 troops? And it was an absolute crushing victory. These are the imperial guards of the capital city of the dynasty. Their overall strength can be compared to the emperor's stage, yet they appeared so weak in front of him? What is the background of this boy? Hee, I thought you were so capable, daring to boast in front of me. It seems you are just like that after all. Immediately, Lu Chen turned to the soldier beside him. What about you guys? Will you continue to fight or surrender immediately? Give me a definite answer. The soldier who came back to his senses immediately scattered in all directions. Is this person a monster? Run for your life. I don't want to die. Is that all? In my opinion, this blood flame dynasty is nothing special. Sword Spirit of Deicide reminded Master Lu Chen on the side that leaving a live captive might not be a good idea. Should I go and completely resolve the issue instead? It doesn't matter. They are just a group of ants. Compared to them, I have more important things to do. Lu Chen walked straight towards the female assassin and said, Do you know the Myriad Peaks? Are you planning to go to the Myriad Peaks? I asked you a question, just answer it. Why so much nonsense? What's wrong? Do you know or not? I asked if you know the Myriad Peaks. Why are you always looking dazed? I know. Of course I know. Recently, the Ouyang family, who manages the Myriad Peaks, is preparing for the decade-long event. This matter is known to everyone in the esoteric domain. That's great. I happen to be going there. Can you guide me? If not, it's okay. I believe the people from the Blood Flame dynasty should not refuse my request to exchange you for a sacred artifact this time. What do you think now? Stop provoking me here. I promise to take you there. This is something you willingly agreed to. 2 sacred artifacts plus guidance. I didn't force you. Don't go back on your word later. You are indeed still thinking about my 2 sacred artifacts. In that case, let's get ready to set off. After I show you the way, I need to return to the sect to report. No rush. Before we leave, there's one more thing to do. Lu Chen said to Deicide. You go leave a promissory note for the Blood Flame Imperial clan. Make sure they remember they still owe me a sacred artifact. Deicide, with an excited expression, said, Master, I have been waiting for these words from you for a long time. Deicide then, holding the Deicide sword, charged towards the gates of the dynasty. People of the Blood Flame Imperial clan, listen. Standing before you are Sword Spirit Deicide and her master, young Master Lu. Today, you have betrayed your trust and violated your oath, deserving annihilation according to the will of heaven. However, young Master Lu is merciful, and will spare your lives today. But remember, the Blood Flame dynasty owes young Master Lu. Remember this, you shall repay in the future, or face the consequences of your actions. The Myriad Peaks represent the imposing might of a myriad of mountains, consisting of 81 layers with 81 layers of oppressive aura. However, the Myriad Peaks is not actually a mountain peak, but a term for the imposing might of myriad mountains. In reality, the Myriad Peaks is a hollow that no one knows how it was formed. The origin of this place remains a mystery. Ever since the Ouyang family discovered it millions of years ago, they have been protecting the Myriad Peaks. The most peculiar thing about this place is the unique spiritual pressure possessed by the Myriad Peaks. If you are walking downwards from top to bottom, you will not encounter any difficulties. However, once you try to climb upwards from the bottom, you will immediately feel endless pressure, and with each ascending level, the pressure will become increasingly stronger, as if a void is pulling you. If one does not have the Ouyang family's secret medicine to protect themselves, being pulled and torn by this pressure, they may end up with a lifetime disability at best, or at worst, become a monstrous creature neither alive nor dead, forever trapped in the myriad peaks, never to be reincarnated. This is the myriad peaks. Of course, each time you climb a level, you can claim a portion of the spiritual pressure as your own. Typically, climbing 30 levels will grant you a unique aura called the kingly aura. As long as you possess this aura, even if you have just entered the king stage, you can stand out among others at the same stage. But in history, not to mention the 30th level, reaching the 10th level is already considered a highly skilled existence. Others don't need to be mentioned. If they are not lying at home, wasting the natural talents given by heaven, they will forever remain in the myriad peaks and become solitary spirits and wild ghosts. Even so, do you still want to continue the challenge? I think you should honestly give up. After sending me back to the sect, based on your talent, I can also persuade the sect to accept you as a disciple. When she looked back, Lu Chen's figure had already disappeared. A moment later, Lu Chen appeared in front of the stall owner. "How much is the dried squid, boss?" "I hustled and worked hard to explain to you, and you go eat dried squid? Hee, what's there for you to be angry about? I'm the one facing the challenge, not you. It's like the emperor being calm, while the eunuch is in a hurry." Suddenly, a voice interrupted the two of them. "Ha ha ha, what a great mindset you have. With such a mindset, I truly envy you. Brother Tang not only has a handsome face, but also has a dragon-like aura. I'm sure this upcoming battle will be in the bag for you. I don't know how I should address you." Lu Chen was unaware of the visitor's identity, but the woman beside him recognized him at a glance. "You are actually young Master Mei Xiao of the Mei family?" Bai Linglong looked at the visitor in surprise. "Could it be that you are young Master Mei Xiao of the Mei family?" "That's correct. It's me. May I know how should I address the young lady?" "Den Heartsex Bai Linglong, at your service." Lu Chen is quite puzzled. "Mei Xiao? Who is he?" "You may not know him. He is quite a big shot in the esoteric domain." In the esoteric domain, there are 5 major families: Li family, Qin family, Li family, Mei family, and Ouyang family. Among these 5 major families, Li family's Li Daoist founded the Daoist sect, which is considered the top sect in the esoteric domain. Qin Muning from Qin family is a legendary figure. It is said that when he was 10 years old, he had slain demons and dragons. The Ouyang family is also one of the major families. The Ouyang family's Miss Ouyang Wana and her brother Ouyang Kuang are both outstanding individuals. Coupled with their control of the myriad peaks, it is not an overstatement to call them the top family in the esoteric domain. Mei Xiao is the most outstanding among the youngest generation of the 5 major families. Now you know what kind of person he is, right? Haha, miss, you flatter me. I feel undeserving of it. Today, like the other 2, I am just an ordinary person who came to challenge the myriad peaks. Before the thousands of towering mountains, both you and I are insignificant, not to mention those false reputations. Young Master Mei, you're being too polite. Lu Chen reached out and patted Bai Linglong's shoulder. "Well said, young man. You are very modest." Bai Linglong was very anxious. "What are you talking about? If we offend the Mei family, we will both be in trouble. It's not too late to apologize right now." Lu Chen, however, paid no attention. "Why should I apologize? I was planning to accept him as a closed-door disciple. This honor, on other occasions, I wouldn't be willing to give it." "No way. Do you have some serious illness?" This Mei Xiao is no less than Blood Flame Dynasty. They are a true big family. Mei Xiao did not get angry. "Miss, this statement is incorrect. Since the brother dares to say this, he must be extraordinary. I can achieve what I have today thanks to the guidance of many teachers. Even if I have one more Shifu, what harm is there? It's not an easy task to take me as a disciple. Brother must be truly talented to do so. I wonder if brother is willing to show me a few moves to broaden my horizons." "Haha, what you said makes sense. If I don't show some skills, how could you be willing to accept me?" I see a red light flashing in Lu Chen's eyes. "This is a mess you got yourself into. Can't blame me." Suddenly, Mei Xiao fell to the ground and couldn't get up. Countless cold sweats dripped from her cheeks, and her body couldn't help but tremble. Am I still alive? I clearly was slashed by 1,000 swords just now. What is going on? The previous was an illusion. Since you want to see me show off my skills, of course, I will satisfy you. But if I really make a move and hurt my beloved disciple, wouldn't it be my fault as a master? Mei Xiao is completely puzzled. What? It was actually an illusion? How could I have fallen for the illusionary wood? What nonsense are you talking about? With so many people watching, offending the Mei family is just asking for trouble, right? As soon as the words fell, Mei Xiao kowtowed to Lu Chen 3 times and 9 times. Shifu, please accept this bow from your beloved disciple. Shifu, just now, it was the beloved disciple who failed to recognize Mount Tai and offended your old self. It's just a misunderstanding. Those who are ignorant are innocent, right? Beloved disciple, please get up quickly. Bai Linglong was also greatly astonished by the scene before her. What's going on? Am I not dreaming? He actually accepted Mei Xiao as his disciple? What are these two up to? Am I the one who's not normal, or are they the ones who are not normal? Or is it that this world is just not very normal to begin with? At this moment, countless heroes from the Ouyang family, who are in charge of the Myriad Peaks, have gathered here just to catch a glimpse. Have all the people from the Myriad Peaks arrived? Report to the master that only young Master Mei from the other 4 major families has arrived.
Haha, it seems they are also afraid. After all, losing a top figure in charge in 10 years is quite a big loss. I wouldn't be pleased either if I were in their shoes. But how long will this go on for until it's enough?
Master of the Ouyang family seemed to have recalled some past memories, and his expression has become very solemn. Immediately, the jade bead in his hand was crushed into powder. Suddenly, a voice came from behind. Father, can we start now? Father, are you okay? Master of Ouyang family looked at the approaching Ouyang Wangyi, stunned, his eyes becoming even more confused. How did this child resemble his mother more and more? Ouyang Wangyi also seemed to have noticed his father's thoughts. Are you thinking of mother again? It's okay. Father just got distracted again. Sorry. Father, have a cup of tea to relax. No need. I still have to go preside over the summit ceremony. Let's talk about the tea later. This time, let me preside over the summit ceremony. Elder brother is not here, and you are not feeling well today. I am already 18 years old. It's time for me to take on some responsibilities for the family. All right, then I'll leave this matter to you to take care of. Upon receiving the important task, Ouyang Wangyi immediately began instructing everyone to start deploying. Everyone followed orders, and this time the Myriad Peak Summit ceremony will begin immediately. You guys get ready to start the summit ceremony, while the others prepare the secret medicine needed for the guests. Regardless of the guest's status, no one should be neglected. Master of Ouyang family looked at Ouyang Wangyi's back with a strange smile, saying, It's really alike. It's becoming more and more alike. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Ouyang family. Hello everyone. I am Ouyang Wangyi. Oh, this girl is indeed beautiful and charming. Is she Ouyang Kwang's sister? Yes, she is indeed Ouyang Kwang's sister Ouyang Wangyi. People say that there are 2 treasures in the Ouyang family. One is the Myriad Peaks, and the other is this Miss Ouyang. It seems that her reputation is well deserved. Ouyang Wangyi turned around and instructed the servants next to her. It's about to start. Quickly go back to the ship. There is no need to say much about everyone's intentions. It is indeed a challenge to the Myriad Peaks. I believe you all know the great benefits of the Myriad Peaks, and how painful the defeat will be. So I advise you all to go back today to avoid ending life just as it begins with a painful scene. The Myriad Peaks do not accept the weak nor sell regrets. If you insist on acting recklessly, do not blame me, Wangyi, for not warning you. What is this woman talking about? Does she think we are useless? How arrogant is the Ouyang family to look down on everyone? Exactly, damn it, dare to look down on us? Be careful, we will show you Ouyang family. Lu Chen, however, sensed a different aura. What is this blood chi all about?
Lu Chen looked towards the Ouyang family, as countless threads of blood chi gradually converged towards them. Could it be that there is a problem with the Ouyang family?
Only to see a crystal coffin appeared within the Ouyang family, with blood chi also gradually converging towards it. The master of the Ouyang family was also very satisfied with the ring on his finger. Haha, it is worthy to be my daughter. She did a really good job. Since you are determined to go your own way, the Ouyang family will no longer stand in your way. From now on, the challenge of the myriad peaks officially begins. The words just fell. The ground began to split. Countless rows of warriors fell. What's going on? Is it starting already? Once the opening ceremony is over, all the participants on the square will be thrown into the myriad peaks. This is also considered an old tradition. Wait, did you just say all the people on the square?
Bai Linglong's scream suddenly came. What happened? I'm not the challenger, I'm just a guide.
Lu Chen hurriedly ran towards Bai Linglong, but unfortunately, he was one step too late. Bai Linglong fell together, with everyone to the bottom of the myriad peaks. Feeling guilty, Ouyang Wang also collapsed to the ground. Father, our actions like this, Mother probably won't forgive us either. Master of the Ouyang family, however, ignored it. I remember that this time the Mei family sent a once-in-a-millennium genius. Quickly give me his profile. The master of the Ouyang family took the profile and unfolded it. Indeed, he is a promising talent. With his help, my plan will surely succeed. Bai Linglong, who had fallen to the bottom of the myriad peaks, also regained consciousness. The Ouyang family is too overbearing. They didn't even confirm if someone was participating in the trial, and just directly threw them down. This is bad luck. I wonder if there is a way to withdraw from the competition. At this moment, Bai Linglong is unaware of the figure approaching from behind. Just as Bai Linglong, who had just fallen from the Ouyang family, was looking around for an exit route, she never expected a strange figure to appear behind her. The monster's claws slowly reached towards Bai Linglong, who was muttering, "Help me," under her breath. Bai Linglong also discovered the presence of the monster, and quickly dodged with a swift move.
Damn it! How could such a monster exist in this damn place? Trying to kill me won't be that easy.
Bai Linglong pierced through the monster's body with dual blades in hand. In less than a moment, a puff of smoke dispersed, and the monster fell into a pool of blood. You are 100 years too early if you want to kill me. Bai Linglong arrived at the steps in front of the myriad peaks. She had just taken a step forward when the unbearable pressure struck towards her. Bai Linglong also felt something was wrong. What's going on? It feels like my chest is about to burst open. This is bad. Just the first layer already has such immense pressure. I'm afraid I won't be able to go up. Lu Chen, this kid. You've really put me in a tough spot this time. As soon as the words fell, Bai Linglong fell backwards onto the steps. At this moment, on the other side of the myriad peaks, a flash of sword light passed by. I didn't expect that he had only climbed 18 levels, yet the physical exertion was so great. No, he must stay calm now. As long as he proceeds steadily and absorbs the pressure of this level completely, continuing to climb should not be a problem. A blood-red spiritual power floated over Mei Xiao's head. The monster that was just cut by Mei Xiao gradually began to regenerate under the nourishment of spiritual qi. A moment later, not only did the monster fully recover from being cut by Mei Xiao, but its own strength also increased significantly. Realizing this, Mei Xiao was also very shocked. What is going on? Could it be that this thing is indestructible? At this moment, Lu Chen appeared unusually relaxed, as if he was not constrained by gravity and monsters like the two before. Only Lu Chen was seen humming a tune, and the surrounding alien beasts dared not approach, as if they were wary of some kind of power. Suddenly Lu Chen's eyes froze. The monsters that were just wary around him now began to flee in all directions. Lu Chen also smiled slightly at this. That's more like it. Even monsters have to know when to back off. Suddenly, Deicide flew back from the front. Master, I've already investigated everything. How is it? What's the situation ahead? It doesn't seem as simple here as the cave. I flew far, but didn't see a single person. Did you not detect the presence of Bai Linglong and Mei Xiao? No, I have carefully searched all the corners and did not find their presence. It's strange indeed. Mei Xiao has a high talent, so it's understandable if she climbed high and couldn't be found. But Bai Linglong, who could only climb up to the 5th floor at most, how could her whereabouts not be discovered? I, a servant, believe that this may not be a physical space. The reason I can meet you without limitations is probably due to a soul contract that binds us together. So you mean this is a multidimensional domain? Other people are separated from us? That's correct. Shortly after, Lu Chen started to rub his hands together eagerly. If that's the case, there's no need to wait any longer. If Bai Linglong can't handle the pressure and faints, the situation will be bad. I remember the Myriad Peaks trial. Unless you actively call for a stop, no one will come to rescue no matter what happens. Deicide, hurry and take me up. Let's first go up 30 levels to assess the situation. If everything is fine, then let's head straight to the top floor.
Yes, Master. Let's first go up to assess the situation, and then find the people from the Ouyang family. Having them come down for rescue is the right approach.
Under the heavy pressure of the Myriad Peaks, Bai Linglong couldn't handle the stress and fainted. Now, she is surrounded by monsters in the midst of the trial. Suddenly, several ribbons attacked the monsters. The moment the ribbons touched them, the monsters began to shatter and disappear. A moment later, the monsters that were just surrounding Bai Linglong were completely wiped out. The newcomer turned out to be Ouyang Wang from the Ouyang family. Ouyang Wang looked at Bai Linglong with a lot of hesitation. I don't know how long it took, but Bai Linglong suddenly woke up, her whole body covered in cold sweat. Where am I? I remember clearly that I fell into the lowest level of the Myriad Peaks. No matter where this is, I have to find that kid first. Otherwise, I'm afraid I won't last much longer. After only a few steps, Bai Linglong covered his head and fell to the ground. What's going on? Could it be that the previous pressure hasn't been relieved yet? You'd better lie back down. The pressure from the Myriad Peaks will be difficult to relieve for a while. If you forcibly try to dissipate it, it might not be resolved in a short time. You'll end up in a bad shape. Bai Linglong was suddenly surprised when she looked at Ouyang Wang in front of her. I remember you are the miss of the Ouyang family. You are Ouyang Wang, right? That's correct. So does that mean this place is? Is this the Ouyang family? I fed you the secret medicine of the Ouyang family. I was the one who brought you back here. So it means you saved me. Thank you very much. Thanks to you, I was able to come out alive. Although your methods were a bit rough, you saved me in time. It shows that you are not that bad after all. Ouyang Wang just left without looking back. After speaking, she went back to lie down. It's better to say less and recover faster. She's such a strange woman. Ouyang Wang, who walked out the door, suddenly collapsed. Mother, I hope you can forgive Wang. I really can't bear to watch it. Master of Ouyang family suddenly appeared in front of Ouyang Wang. Wang, what were you just saying? Father? How did you suddenly come here? Weren't you in the front yard? Is this not my home? Can't I come here? But speaking of this, Wang, are you hiding something from me? Nothing at all. How could I hide anything from my father? Is it really nothing? So be it. I hope you won't be like your older brother. In the past, your older brother led his subordinates to the peak to rescue people. I chose to block the 4 major families' pond because I remembered he was young and had plenty of time, also because he rescued whenever there was a call for help. In the past, such events were allowed, but now, with time being urgent, such incidents must not happen again. If you want to follow in your older brother's footsteps, not only will I not forgive you, but your mother will also never forgive you. Do you understand, father? Master of Ouyang family then threw a dagger to the side immediately. Since you understand, go and deal with the woman in your room. He then walked towards the courtyard. Ouyang didn't know what to do at this moment. The myriad peaks. Lu Chen is flying at high speed on his sword. Suddenly, a sound of shattering was heard, and the blade of the deicide sword was unexpectedly damaged. Lu Chen quickly asked what happened to deicide. Could it be reaching its limit? The servant can't hold on much longer. It seems that even sword spirit is not completely unaffected here. Well, let's find a place to stop then. Later, deicide turned into human form and laid down to rest on the side. Lu Chen asked sword spirit how many levels there were here. Reply to the master, if I'm not mistaken, there should be around 30 levels here. Deicide is useless, but I couldn't even withstand the spiritual pressure of only 30 levels. Please punish me, master. Lu Chen, who was swiftly flying on his flying sword in the myriad peaks. The deicide sword under his feet was damaged due to the spiritual pressure of the myriad peaks. Lu Chen had no choice but to slow down his pace and found a flat ground to stop. The deicide transformed into human form also looked ashamed. The mere spiritual pressure of 30 layers was something the servant couldn't even break through. Please punish me, master. Lu Chen quickly helped him up. He had been too impatient before, only focusing on breaking through the spiritual pressure. It seems a bit difficult to instantly reach the peak. Let me transfer some true energy to you first. You focus on cultivating it. Deicide was pleasantly surprised but also somewhat overwhelmed. How could a servant trouble the master? No need to say more. I may act however I want, but I do treasure my belongings very much. Thank you for healing me, master. At this moment, Mei Xiao has also reached the 20th floor of the myriad peaks through her own strength, but there seems to be a monster chasing after her. Damn it, this thing is impossible to kill, and it keeps absorbing the bodies of the monsters I've killed along the way. I've now reached the 23rd floor. If I keep climbing like this, continuing to ascend, I will surely die under the pressure of the myriad peaks. But if I don't climb, that thing will slowly wear me down. Suddenly, Mei Xiao looked towards the vine beside her, and an idea came to mind. It seems there is a way to break free. Blame yourself for seeking your own doom. The eightfold marble fan was taken out by Mei Xiao. The fan leaves immediately transformed into several treasure swords. The sword handles of the treasure swords are linked together with iron chains. Then the treasure swords shuttle towards the vines. Mei Xiao also soared into the air, and the monster behind pounced towards her. Come on, if you have the guts, come chase me. Just as the monster leaped into the air, Mei Xiao threw the vines wrapped around the sword hilt towards the monster. The monster was then trapped and unable to move. The treasure sword in Mei Xiao's hand transformed into a long bow. Even if I can't kill you, can't I still get rid of you? Mei Xiao shot the monster down beneath the myriad peaks. After a moment, Mei Xiao also fell down exhausted. Is it finally over? Just when Mei Xiao thought she had finally gotten rid of it, the monster showed up again. Seriously, what the heck is this thing? At the same time, Ouyang rushed in from outside. Bai Linglong was also startled by the sudden appearance of Ouyang. Why are you back again? Ouyang rushed straight towards Bai Linglong. I'm sorry, please forgive me. Bai Linglong looked in horror at the dagger being thrust towards her. Why are you doing this? Then she fell straight to the ground. Life and death are unknown. The restored god also started on the road again. Master, there are indeed some problems here all the way. I haven't seen a single participant deicide. About how many levels have we reached now? Judging by the spiritual pressure, we should be on about the 50th level now. We have already reached the 50th level. Let's take a break first. When we were at the bottom level, I originally thought that the vastness of the place might be the reason why I didn't see anyone. But now, looking down from above, the higher the terrain goes up, the narrower it becomes. It's hard to believe that we still can't see anyone. Is it possible that other people have turned into monsters? Impossible. Even if all the participants have failed, Mei Xiao, this kid, should have no problem climbing 20 or 30 floors. It seems that our previous speculation is not entirely without merit. After a long period of exploration, Lu Chen has also discovered clues about the myriad peaks. Master, look. Why is there a sword mark on the stone platform? Did we see this when we just came up here? Another sword chi struck towards the stone platform, causing the already unstable platform to instantly collapse. Could there be something invisible below, Master? Is it a monster? It's impossible. If our previous thoughts were not wrong, then there is only one possibility. Then, Deicide transformed back into sword form, and Lu Chen leaped into the air, grasping the Deicide sword in his hand. Only to see Lu Chen holding the Deicide sword, a sword chi sliced through the air, instantly tearing open a rift in space. Mei Xiao also walked out from it. It turned out to be Master. Master, you finally came, just as I expected. Mei Xiao, are you okay? Disciple is not seriously injured. What exactly is going on here? It's quite a coincidence. Thanks to the battle you fought, I was able to confirm the anomaly here. The Myriad Peaks itself is a special area shrouded in spatial arts. Earlier, I searched the valley and didn't see anyone. However, your attack just now was so powerful that it faintly broke through space, and I happened to see it. That's how I confirmed that this place is the result of spatial arts. Mei Xiao, with a look of confusion, spatial arts? I have never heard of this before. Previously, when my family challenged the predecessor of the Myriad Peaks, they did not mention this situation. The secrets of this place are far more abundant than we had imagined. But these are all stories for another time. What exactly happened to your injury? Before Mei Xiao could respond, a movement came from below. It turned out that the monster that had been chasing Mei Xiao before had also caught up. Oh, this persistent guy just won't give up. How did it even manage to follow us here? Are you saying it's causing all this trouble for you? Be careful, Shifu. This guy can resurrect infinitely. It's a really tough opponent. It seems to absorb the energy of surrounding monsters, getting stronger as it fights. We should find a way to get rid of it. Direct confrontation is not a good idea. Lu Chen rushed straight towards the monster without hesitation. What fear is there in facing a mere monster that gathers a bit of blood chi? Deicide, absorb it for me. A moment later, the monster, once strong and robust, instantly seemed to be drained dry, becoming as thin as a skeleton as it plummeted into the abyss. Mei Xiao on the side was also very surprised to see this scene. The creature that had been chasing me for half a day was suddenly resolved just like that? What exactly is going on? It's just a creature that absorbs energy. As long as I absorb its energy faster than it does, it's fine. Is it difficult? In a thatched house at night, Bai Linglong suddenly woke up. Am I still alive? Didn't I die? Ouyang Wanga looked at the awakened Bai Linglong and hurriedly urged. Since you're awake, come with me. Bai Linglong, how can he continue to believe Ouyang Wanga, who saves me one moment and wants to kill me the next? What exactly are you up to? Don't waste words. If you want to know the truth, then come with me. 15 years ago today, the Myriad Peaks opened as scheduled. Just like the challenges of the Myriad Peaks that have been happening for the past thousands of years, generation after generation. Everyone was opening the challenge as usual, providing assistance to the participants and distributing medicines normally. However, a woman changed everything. She found a severely injured participant as usual and was about to rescue them when unexpectedly, she was ambushed and seriously injured by this person. Bai Linglong was somewhat puzzled. Wasn't this person severely injured? Why would they attack someone who was trying to help them? He thought that by taking our family's secret medicine and charging upwards from below, he could break through the Myriad Peaks while resisting the pressure. Did he succeed in the end? We found his body around the 10th floor. Our secret medicine actually only blocks the pressure from entering the body. If one desires to absorb the pressure after taking the medicine, it will only lead to a collision between the medicinal power and the pressure in the body, resulting in no place for burial. This person is truly foolish. Not only did he die, but he also dragged others down with him. Bai Linglong and the two of them walked to a tombstone. The woman who was heavily injured in the surprise attack is my mother. Then this tombstone, could it be? Yes, this is indeed my mother's tombstone. Will you take me to pay my respects to her? What does this have to do with the truth? I only saw Ouyang take out a long sword and chop towards the tombstone. You will know immediately, not only you, but I am also seeking an answer, and the answer is right here. Indeed, just as I thought. Come, see it with your own eyes, and you will know what the truth is. Bai Linglong was shocked by what he saw in the grave. What exactly is going on? In the myriad peaks, Lu Chen took out his thunder-accumulated liquid. Hurry up and drink this. Feel free to take it. This is called thunder-accumulated liquid, and is a specialty of Azure Domain. After taking it, you should be able to make a complete recovery within half an hour. Thank you, Master. What are you thinking about? I am contemplating. I ask you, as a local of the esoteric domain, what is your understanding of the trials of the myriad peaks? The trials of the myriad peaks? In my impression, as long as one is clear about their own strength and acts within their limits, they will surely benefit without harm. After all, someone will come to the rescue if things go wrong. So, in my opinion, this trial is not so much a test of everyone's abilities, as it is a test of everyone's greed. You are absolutely right. The problem lies here. You mentioned that someone will come to the rescue if things go wrong. Let me ask you this. If it were not me just now, do you think anyone would come to rescue you? Then, Master, what do you mean? There are currently two doubts. Firstly, you mentioned that you have never heard of the notion of spatial division within the myriad peaks. Secondly, even if you were in danger, no one would come to rescue you up to now. So, I have reason to suspect that the Ouyang family never intended for us to come back alive from this trial. Bai Linglong also noticed something unusual. What the hell? Where is your mother's body? I don't know. Maybe it was taken away by someone, but it's more likely that my mother was never buried in the first place. A sword light flashed by, and the monster was instantly split in half. Facing the sudden monster attack, Lu Chen was also caught off guard. Deicide immediately transformed into human form and used blood chi to attack, sucking the monsters almost dry. It has been a long time since Deicide has absorbed blood chi, but now he is even more excited. The taste of life is delicious. Mei Xiao on the side dared not speak much when she saw this. Deicide also noticed Mei Xiao's expression. What's wrong? Do you also want to taste this flavor? No, I'd better not. Master, your sword spirit seems a bit off. Are you really okay? Don't worry. Although Deicide used to be a crazy one who didn't differentiate between humans and animals, and often goes berserk if not allowed to kill and drink blood, overall, she is very effective. She won't harm you. Since Ouyang family doesn't want us to leave, what is our plan? We have been moving downward from the beginning. Are we going to the bottom level? Yes, we are going to the bottom level. Specifically, we are going to look for the secret passage left by the Ouyang family at the bottom level leading to the outside. Secret passage? Shifu, how do you know that there is a secret passage of the Ouyang family on the bottom level? Lu Chen proposed to explore the secret passage left by the Ouyang family on the bottom level of the myriad peaks. Mei Xiao also showed surprise. How did Shifu know that there would be a secret passage of the Ouyang family on the bottom level? I ask you, knowing that the Ouyang family used to rescue contestants, where would you safely take the contestants if you were a rescue team member of the Ouyang family? Are you suggesting something? Right, think about it. The higher you climb the myriad peaks, the more dangerous it becomes. If the passage is open at a high level, the rescuers would need to be at least at the king stage pinnacle to withstand the spiritual pressure. If the Ouyang family has so many powerful individuals, they would have already unified the entire esoteric domain. Why would they need to stay in a place like this and act as peak guardians? Furthermore, even if there is a secret medicine to withstand the pressure, rescuers would need to spend time finding the participants scattered throughout the myriad peaks. Once the medicine's effects were off, would you let those rescuers die here? I see. In this case, For the convenience of rescue operations, and to ensure the safety of the rescuers, building the passage at the base of the peak with the least pressure is the best choice. It's no wonder Master can think of so much in such a short time. Haha, it's not even worth mentioning. Talking about this now is meaningless. Whatever we say is just speculation. Only when we reach the peak and search around can we confirm. Suddenly, several wails echoed up from below the valley. Lu Chen and the others also rushed straight towards the monsters. Deicide Mei Xiao followed me to the front to kill the monsters. At the same time, the master of Ouyang family is also watching from the myriad peaks. Suddenly, someone below came to report that the young man from the Mei family seems to have escaped. There was a strange force that dragged him out of space, and the mutant beast that was brought over together was also inexplicably destroyed. It seems that someone saved him. No problem, just a minor issue. How are the other spiritual powers absorbing? The subordinates also looked uneasy upon hearing this. The total spiritual power of the others combined is less than 2/3 of the planned amount. Master, we have tried our best to kill all the contestants who can be eliminated. Please wait a little longer. Sure enough, Master of Ouyang family showed a fierce look. Didn't I tell you before? We must gather enough spiritual power within a day, otherwise you know what will happen. I'm sorry, Master, please spare me. If I spare you, who will spare Qinger? The bloody spiritual power emanated from Master of Ouyang family's body. The rest of the subordinates are all extremely terrified, afraid that the next one to be sacrificed will be themselves. You guys, follow me down the mountain. If we can't gather enough spiritual power today, this will be your fate. Master of the Ouyang family suddenly broke out in a cold sweat, as if his body had been completely drained. Seeing the situation, everyone wanted to step forward to help, but how could the cautious master of the Ouyang family allow anyone to approach at this moment? Don't come over. Stay where you are, he said. Qinger, do you really have to absorb the spiritual power of that kid from the Mei family? Why is it that even if the total amount is enough, others still won't work? At this moment, Bai Linglong, under the leadership of Ouyang Wanga, has also arrived at the secret passage of the Ouyang family. Are you sure this is the right direction? It won't be wrong. There are 3 roads leading to the valley floor. 2 are used by the family servants daily, and the other is known only to us in the Ouyang family. After my mother's incident, he closed this passage. However, he strangely dispatched many servants to guard it. Therefore, my mother's body is likely hidden at the location at the bottom of the myriad peaks corresponding to this passage. Although it is said so, is it true that resurrecting your mother is possible? I don't know. When my mother had an accident, only my father was present. Since then, my father has been acting strangely. After my mother's burial, he always says that she is by his side, and often conveys messages from her to us. The most crucial part is that the things he says are either only known to my mother and me, or secrets between my mother and my older brother. After some time, my older brother couldn't bear this situation any longer and left in anger. Since then, he has never returned. What you are saying is as if your father has been possessed by your mother. It's surprising that you can tolerate this for so long. Who said that is my father? Moreover, if you could resurrect your most important person, who wouldn't want to give it a try? Besides, I also thought about how wonderful it would be if my mother could really be resurrected. Resurrect the most important person? If it were me, perhaps I would also give it a try. Before the trial began, my father had some servants enter the valley, and said it was to conduct a test for the peak opening. No servant who went down came back alive. My father killed them all. When they were found, their spiritual power had been drained, turning them into dry corpses. Dry corpses? Yes, but my father said it was necessary for the ritual to revive my mother. And he said the same about this trial. So, I have been struggling. I can't achieve my goals by hurting others. Do you understand? I understand. No wonder you saved me. Cheer up. Haven't you also made the right choice now? And let me tell you, this trial of yours shouldn't have led an extraordinary person into the valley. Although I don't know what the plan is. But with that living Yama present, most likely your father's plan will be foiled. At this moment, 2 household slaves suddenly walked over. With only 2 household slaves, we should have no problem forcing our way through. Bai Linglong then opened the medicine bottle in her hand and blew it towards the 2 household slaves. The 2 people surrounded by smoke suddenly felt drowsy. What's going on? Why did their eyes suddenly become blurry? Got it. Let's go. You are quite skilled at this. Why are you so proficient? Let's talk about it when we have the chance in the future. At this moment, Lu Chen and Shifu finally broke through all the way back to the lowest level. The feeling of descending to the very bottom is different. Without the heavy pressure of the mountain, the body also feels much lighter. Shifu, what's going on? Something's not right. It's too quiet. Since encountering the last attack on the 8th level, we haven't come across those deformed monsters again. Isn't this a good thing? It means we have no obstacles in finding a way out. The quieter it is, the more likely it is for something to happen. Moreover, all the way down, I haven't sensed any presence of other participants. I'm afraid the other participants have already died. In this situation, the creatures at the bottom of the valley have all disappeared. Suddenly, a figure appeared behind Lu Chen and the 2 of them. Unexpectedly, Deicide had already discovered his presence. Eavesdropping on others' conversations and wanting to kill people? You little mouse, you're not behaving well. Just go and die. The attacker also coughed up blood, muttering about his owner. When did this person come over? I didn't notice at all. Thank you, girl, for saving me. If it weren't for you, I might not have made it. If you want to thank someone, thank the master. It's the master who asked me to watch over your safety. Deicide, you did a great job. It turns out just as I expected. Everything is arranged by the master. Deicide simply follows orders. This person is not a deformed monster, but can freely move within the myriad peaks. Presumably, they are from the Ouyang family. Moreover, an assassin who does not first attack the most threatening target, which is me, but chooses Mei Xiao, there is only one possibility. Mei Xiao, you are being targeted by the Ouyang family. I am being targeted? Why would they target me? Immediately, Lu Chen threw a crystal towards Mei Xiao. This thing dropped from the monster that was chasing you before because other monsters haven't dropped this thing before, so I kept an eye on it and picked it up. This thing, after my observation, seems to be some kind of energy amplification device. Although I'm not sure about its specific operation method, judging from the behavior of the previous monster, its specific function should be to enhance the strength of the monster by absorbing the surrounding spiritual power. At the same time, it allows the monster to be controlled by this core and execute the commands of the device installer. What are they targeting me for? Aren't they afraid of unexpected accidents? Will my family investigate to the end? I'm not sure, but it seems that they have a strong hostility towards you now. To the extent of making such a big fuss, if everyone hadn't been with you today, I would have thought you were trying to deceive someone's daughter. Master? Don't speak, don't act, just stand obediently with Deicide. Suddenly, several figures are attacking Lu Chen. Everyone, attack together and end it quickly. Faced with the attack from the crowd, Lu Chen easily resolved it. Seeing Lu Chen easily repel the attackers, Mei Xiao also repeatedly praised him, saying that he truly lived up to being a master. Even his joint techniques are so exquisite. Later, Lu Chen stepped on the head of one of the servants. Tell me, why did you target Mei Xiao? Although you are going to die for sure, if you tell me, I can make your death more enjoyable. He then pointed to the servant next to him and said, That way you won't end up dying as painfully as he did. Haha, are you trying to trick me? Have you ever thought about where the deformed monsters around here have gone? The servant then immediately used a dagger to cut himself open. To be loyal to the master, even if it means becoming an Asura, is a sacrifice worth making. Mei Xiao was too scared to look directly at the scene in front of him, while Deicide beside him was watching with great interest. Blood, pain, and power. I can feel something is coming. Then the rest of the disciples also began to sacrifice their own spiritual power one after another. Soon, the spiritual power of everyone began to gradually converge towards this person. Mei Xiao couldn't help but feel a little puzzled. What could be happening here? The Ouyang family's servants, who were forced into a corner by Lu Chen and others, started sacrificing their own blood one after another. All the power of the blood is converging on one person, a force that is slowly awakening. Deicide noticed a familiar aura, as if this power was somehow connected to her. She looked ahead with joy. This palpitation regarding the Fong family slave must be correct. Lu Chen also heard the words, but was puzzled. Deicide, what are you talking about? What is coming? At this moment, the slave who just appeared was still in human form. But at this moment, he turned into a strange creature of unknown origin. Deicide became even more excited. I won't be mistaken. He is one of the 24 demon kings from before. As the blood demon king Yiksha, who rules over flesh and blood, finished speaking, Yiksha's body also appeared. At the same time, Bai Linglong and the others were hiding behind a huge rock. Someone is coming. Let's take the initiative. Suddenly, a sound of footsteps came from afar. Did they just come this way? Anyway, let's protect the mother's coffin first. Bai Linglong turned to Ouyang Wanga and said, You see, letting them leave this way will only give us more guides. We don't even need to spend time finding the way now. Ouyang Wanga became even more puzzled. His father was so mysterious. How many secrets was he still hiding from me? Several servants of the Ouyang family panted as they arrived at a door. It seemed that the underground palace was still intact, and those two little thieves had not arrived here yet. One of the servants began entering the door-opening code. We need to hurry and go in to inform our brothers inside. Just then, Ouyang Wanga appeared behind the group and quickly eliminated them discreetly. The two looked at the gate of the underground palace. It seems that your mother should be inside. No matter what my father is planning, whether it's to resurrect my mother or to use it as an excuse for something else, I will do everything I can to stop you. Later, the two of them walked into the underground palace corridor, but Bai Linglong found something unusual. Wanga felt that something was wrong here. When they entered, the walls on both sides were irregular stones, but now not only were the walls smooth, but there were also some unreadable patterns on the floor. Indeed, but what does this represent? We've been advancing for half an hour now. In such a deep cave, both the walls and the floor are man-made. Even if it took 15 years, it would be impossible to complete this construction in such a deep underground space. In addition, you are unaware of the existence here, which means that it was either built without your knowledge or you were kept in the dark while constructing such a massive underground palace. Even if construction started on the day your mother passed away, it would be impossible to complete. After listening to Bai Linglong's narration, Ouyang Wanga suddenly also realized. It is very likely that Wanga had already existed at that time. So what you mean is, either my father stumbled upon this place by chance and used it to store my mother's remains. Or, there may be another mastermind behind this matter, and this place is very likely to be his coffin. It could be half and half, or it could be all as you said. It means that from start to finish, the whole thing was planned by one person, from your mother's death to leading your father to discover this place and hide the body. Your point is that all of this is a setup by someone else. Who could this person be? I think it's very likely that you have already I should say, heard of this person before. Do you still remember when you mentioned that your father could hear the voice of your deceased mother? If that was fabricated, then perhaps all of this suddenly makes sense. Ouyang Wang was shocked once again. Can this be fabricated as well? Just as Bai Linglong and Lu Chen were about to find the coffin of Ouyang Wang's mother, there was quite a commotion on Lu Chen's side. Lu Chen looked disdainfully at the demon creature standing 8 feet taller than himself. I didn't expect you to have some skills. Are you one of the demon kings? How interesting. Mei Xiao saw Lu Chen falling behind and was anxious to step forward to help him. Shifu, let the beloved disciple come over to assist you. However, Deicide blocked her way. Damn it! Shifu is suffering, but I can only watch helplessly. I can't even help at all. It's really frustrating. Deicide also comforted by the side saying, "You're thinking too much, you little rascal. Do you really think that with just the blood of these few people, you can summon the 24 demon kings? Aren't you underestimating the people who sealed them back then? Rest assured, what the Master is facing now is just a mini version. With the Master's strength, dealing with it will be very easy. Why were Shifu's previous battles so difficult? He was pretending. He is waiting for the real mastermind behind the scenes to show up." Lu Chen took another big step and rushed to the Demon King, engaging in a fight with him. The Demon King, who had been entangled for a long time, was very annoyed. With one palm, he struck Lu Chen back. At this moment,
a spiritual liquid of fate suddenly appeared on the Demon King's right shoulder.
Seeing this, Deicide quickly reminded Master Lu Chen to look at his right shoulder. Lu Chen also gestured towards Deicide. The two of them communicated instantly and made a reaction. Immediately, Lu Chen leaped up with the Deicide sword in hand and slashed directly at the Demon King. "Nonsense! Get out of here!" A powerful sword strike cut across the Demon King's body, shattering the surrounding earth into pieces. However, it seemed like there was something inside the Demon King's body that was about to emerge. Mei Xiao was also watching attentively on the side. "It seems like what Shifu mentioned is about to come out, right?" Lu Chen also pointed his sword at the remains of the Demon King. "I know you're fine. Get out quickly, or don't blame me for turning your body into dust along with your bones." Suddenly, a pair of red eyes appeared in front of everyone. "Haha, it seems that an extraordinary person has sneaked into this trial. You brat, I have decided, I want your body." Only to see the body of the Demon King slowly melting away, replaced by a monster formed by a mass of green substance. Deicide, however, recognized it at a glance. "This is actually Grudge?" Lu Chen turned to Deicide and asked, "Do you know it?" "Can't really say I know it, just aware of its background," replied Deicide. "Back then, I vanquished gods and demons, and Grudge was one of them. However, it is not a specific existence. A more appropriate term would be a collective of Grudge spirits. Grudge is also highly praised in the Deicide series. Your sword spirit is very clever to be able to identify my identity at a glance. Not bad. I was born among the countless grievances under the myriad peaks." Unexpectedly, Lu Chen did not mind. "Hee, I thought it was something extraordinary. It turns out it's just a lonely ghost after all." Upon hearing this, Grudge became angry and said, "Shut up! How could you possibly know our pain?